bring a nigga more happiness than fun. Fucking with a nigga who don't got it all. And the rap niggas softer than the cotton ball. We ain't going back and forth, no volleyball. Put the blizzard in the head, tell them knock it off.
Knock it off, please. Knock it off.
Put the blizzard in the head, tell them knock it off. Say you fucking with a nigga who don't got it all. Yeah, you fucking with a nigga who don't got it all.
Baby Glock, but that clip on 32. Yeah, I'm just a quickie nigga, so I'm standing vertical. No, I won't rap about it. If it's beef, I will just murder you. I really hope you fire than the approaches that will circle you.
Now back to all the work I move.
So that rep is soda too.
But I'm serving it
Wholesale, that's probably foreign work to you.
I might take a smoke and cut my patient short of my nervous loop. And I shit come in the jar as if it's dirt before. Strap like I'm shell shocked.
Clean Prince off the 32. You're just another statistic. You're not making the urgent news. Business never personal flow. Tired of the dirt of few. Translation, I mean the perfect food.
I feel perfect smooth, that last 31 won't miss your ad, that's assuming the first one do.
You nigga more friendly than the dinosaur in that purple suit. I'm cool, but they even turn your green ass in the purple suit.
We ain't going back and forth, no volleyball. Put the blizzard in the head, tell them knock it off. Knock it off, please, nigga, knock it off. Put the blizzard in the head, tell them knock it off. Say you fucking with a nigga who don't got it all. Fucking with a nigga who don't got it all.
We're in a race against the Nazis. We have a 12-month head start. 18. We've got one hope. Our nation's best son.
I guess I got a van. Yeah. Okay.
Do I get fed up? Kinda.
Mama keep calling with her
And
day.
it reminding me we broke. And I don't got my down, so I climb till my time's up. Still putting pounds up. Little nigga from the bottom trying to climb up. Spanking all light like the sun went crying. That's paranoid. Peeking at the motherfucker blind up. Pain make a nigga lose sight of what we grind for. Posted with a whole half of bird filled by spot. Hoping like fuck the narcotics don't drive up. But you watching at the door, what's she crying for? She got a bunch of canines, sniff 5 nuts. And if I'm slammed up, the bills just pile up. And we still gon' struggle once my trial up. That shit to crack a smile for.
Mom say I ain't shit to be proud of.
And that hurt to the core. Coming from the one that gave birth to the boy.
Pressure got me
Feeling like I'm first in the war. It's been years since I spoke to the Lord. All I do is sell dope and record. Rich get rich and no hope for the poor. Weed on the table, come get a drawer. Dirty like we don't use soap anymore. Living what I'm writing, it's strange but somehow I can relate to Mike Tyson. Never stop fighting. Meanwhile my homeboys waiting on indictment. Cause they got caught with all a handgun license. I just want the cake, no thanks for the icing. The thought of going broke feels so frightening. I might light the night up like lightning, but 3 strikes will turn a young nigga to a lifer. Fuck a rap cipher, trying to keep the hope for the motherfucking lifer. I'm the sole provider,
trying to make something
I'm nothing like MacGyver, so I sell more medicine than Pfizer.
My people getting jobs and getting fired.
And now we shopping with the exact same supplier.
All my bitch do is
Talk like Tyra, baby, mommy, mama got me going in spiral.
That load too heavy.
I can't shake it up. My friends gotta carry the weight or get lost.
I carry the blame.
Is it my fault? Mama did that. Everything lost.
And I was taught not
And
to
I settle for a loss. Hoping I don't ever catch a bullet like Moss.
try and leave the dope alone before I get caught.
Cause I can't make fun. I got no one to call.
I can't make fun.
I got no one to call.
Just been,
Notch.
guess you call it that.
You ain't inbox me.
East side all the way up.
The last inbox I got was from Sutek. Okay, what account? I don't go on every account every day. She said, yes, I did. I don't check every account. You gotta message my main account. Big Sudan and this one.
Shalom, shalom.
What's up?
What's up? Before I ask any questions, you are like a religious person or a traditional person, any form of like personal beliefs, or this, or you just go with the flow kind of person?
No belief.
No beliefs. Okay. I follow you. I wonder how I follow you. That means you have good. I like these talking points, bro. But I don't know if I ever came on one of your lives before. But this is some great talking points. So it's for the audience. Okay. Is DNA real?
Yeah. Do you think DNA is real?
Yes.
Okay.
However, I don't think DNA matters when it comes to like if you want to trace like a genealogy, I don't think it would you could trace one through a woman. Only men.
Okay.
So so all of the I am half this and I am piece of this and 10% of that, and I don't believe in that. It's either you're one thing or the other.
Okay. Do you believe that that we are African Americans?
Personally, no. I believe the African Americans that they call African Americans. When you say African American, you mean just America, North America, or the entire North and South?
Both, North and South.
Right, South America. I believe that the people that came to the Americas that were brought here are not African Americans. They were given that name, and I believe that they are the children of the book, which is the Bible.
So you
That's
think
my
they
belief.
are the descendants of the Shemite?
Yes.
Okay. So now, is the Bible talking about America as the old world? And I'm just talking strictly Old Testament.
Is the Bible talking about America as the old world?
Yes. A lot of people are saying that the Old Testament, and some of them say the New Testament also, all the cities and stuff that people are looking for are actually going to show up in the Americas. That's
Oh,
not that's
oh,
not going to
oh,
be
oh,
in the Near East.
oh, like Egypt. You don't believe that Egypt is in
Africa.
Africa.
They
You
think,
believe
yeah,
that
they think Egypt's in America.
oh, well, okay. No, I don't believe that. I don't believe Egypt is Egypt. Egypt is obviously Egypt. All the pyramids, all of the things are right where it is. The only reason the pyramids not move is because the Europeans can't move something so big. But I do believe that the reference of the Egypt in the modern world is America, such as the characteristics of the old Egypt is the same thing going on in the new world, which is America.
Okay,
Because
what's the characteristics?
like the worship, the gods that they used to serve, the way of life, the things they used to do, um all of the I don't have no specifics exactly, but we do know of the basics of the gods they used to serve, the way they used to dress, the higher ups, how they used to run the politics. We know the basics of them. I can't speak for the small little minor things with the commoners used to do, but the big things, the government system that the Egyptians have, as the pharaoh and all of these things, I believe that the Americas have it today.
Okay. So, and that, who do you think was here first in America?
I do, but it's the Native Americans, the Latinos, well, the so-called Latinos, the Mexicans, the Aztecs. the Native Americans. These people were here.
Okay.
There's no doubt that these people were here. However, I do believe that some of the so-called African Americans were here as well, alongside them. It wasn't one without the other. Both of them were here before the Europeans.
Oh. Okay. Well, because I don't think we're the children of Israel. I'm not sure about this Hamite and this Shemite. I mean, we would have to take a look into that, but if that would have to go into who came off the ships. If they were worshiping this God Yahweh, I mean that's a lot of probability, but I don't see it.
Okay, well, that's understandable, but this is the reason why it has nothing to do with what we think or the probabilities. Is the facts. The facts is this. The are okay. Better question. Are all people in Africa the same?
No.
There are many tribes, correct?
Yes.
We have Somalians, we have Ethiopians, we have so many different ethnicity of people in a way. Just everybody dark skin, right?
Yep.
Now, now there were a very specific set of people that were targeted for the slave trade. Not all, not every, not any random African was picked out for this gathering that they did and sold to the Europeans. They were a very specific set of people that they did this to, and they did not go outside of these tribes to send to the Americas. They did not go outside. It's strictly these tribes is who they target. They know who they were, and they targeted them, and they sent them to the Americas. That is a fact, right?
Well, I don't know if they specifically targeted tribes.
Well,
I
it
mean,
is obvious because the history says it. Because the African history says it. The Ethiopians, they said what they did. They have it in their history books. I sorry I didn't come prepared to answer to give you exact details of what happened,
yeah,
but they
but
were very specific.
these details of what happened and them actually saying, look, we don't want this group, this. We don't want A group, B group, or C group.
No, no,
Give you
it wouldn't be
D
like
group.
that. No, it wouldn't be like that. It would be more of the the Ethiopians was part of the slave trade. That's one. The I think the Somalians was part of the slave trade. The Arabs, they had Arabs was part of the slave trade that was selling to the Americas as well.
That's
All of
not
them were
true.
targeting
You
the.
talking
That's
about
not true.
East Africa? That's a small percentage, though.
Sorry.
And the Arabs were never part of the slave trade, so that's not true. If we're
Say
gonna
that
do
again.
history here, let me take my earbuds off. I can continue talking.
Yeah.
Right, is it better now?
Yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead.
we can hear you clearly.
I said the Arabs were never part of the slave trade. They may have went across the Middle East, but they never settled there. They never took any slaves from there.
You said the Arabs didn't take what slave?
Is he saying that the Arabs were part of the slave trade, like the American slave trade?
No, I'm not saying that.
What were you saying then?
I was saying that they were the people that took part in selling, gathering, assisting with gathering the tribes that were sent to the Americas.
I just can't believe that. I'm gonna need evidence for that because I've never heard about that throughout history, and my parents are historians, so I've never heard that before.
Fair enough. I'll have to go into that history. As I said, I haven't come prepared to answer that specific question. However, the questions that I could answer is this. Three main tribes that were sent to the Americas, such as the Yoruba people of Nigeria and Benin, the Igbo people of Nigeria, the Akan people of Ghana, the and Congo.
Ashanti, the Fulani,
Sorry,
the Ashanti and the Fulani.
they were sent to the Americas as well.
Yes, and you had the Angolans for the first.
Yes, the Angolans were sent as well. These were the tribes that were sent, and you could pinpoint them to where they are in Africa today as well. Because they are separate in Africa, they're not mixed amongst all people in Africa. And they are well hated in Africa as well. TikTok is a clear example of it. Because even right now, they have TikTok vibes between Nigerians and all of these other tribes in Africa. It's like a joke thing, but it's
But
still
I mean,
something to show that they have strife amongst each other. They don't
but I
get
mean
along.
that division has grown a lot more on TikTok because you have these people claiming to be black and Indonesian individuals. So that's why the division has grown so stronger.
Yeah, no, that is not my point. My point is that is the clear division amongst these people that they know that they are not the same people, and then they know the history
Yeah,
that
yeah,
who they were
but
starting.
see, when you say division, we don't your division and our division ain't the same.
Can you elaborate on
Like
that?
distinct certain groups, they can tell they're not the same people. When you say division, to me, I'm thinking like chaos, like one group going against another group.
I mean that can be an example of division. When I say
Yeah, but I
division, I
don't think
mean
that's how he's using it.
when I say division, I mean there is no middle ground between two individuals or two groups.
Yeah, I think his division is just that they separate people. They can clearly see the distinctive differences in their tribal people, who's part of them and who's not.
Can I ask you a question, host? Because you're the one speaking, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you believe? I mean, how do you feel about Afro-Indigenous individuals?
I don't have a problem with Afro-Indigenous people.
So, like, you think their claims are legitimate?
They're claiming both sides of their heritage.
They're not, though,
How are they not?
because Afro-Indigenous individuals, right? This is something, by the way, which is a relatively new theory, but they're claiming that they are not from Africa, and that Black people themselves aren't
No,
from
no,
Africa.
no, no.
That they're
Afro-Indigenous are not saying that.
They are in the well. Okay, you know what? You're right because I'm not going to just categorize every individual who's Afro
Have you
Indigenous.
have you talked to an Afro-Indigenous? You're talking about
I have
a Black Indigenous person.
no.
They're
I've
not the
spoken to
same.
many. I've spoken to many individuals who claim to be Afro Indigenous, and they say that they
On
believe
this
that Black.
app,
What is it?
you talk to them.
I've spoken to many, and I can say I don't
Can
know
you
their
can
names, but
you
I know their
share can you
profile.
share the live to one of them?
Share the live to one of them. Yeah,
Yep.
well, I think I got blocked by most of them, but I can
I
send
think
you the live to them.
I think I have about a few of them on my profile. I'll send the live to them.
But I'm definitely gonna.
And they do claim that they are not from Africa. They are strictly from the Americas.
What they
Yeah, that's
claim,
what I'm saying. That's not what Afro-Indigenous is.
but
A
these are
person
people
who
who claim to
claims to
be
be
Afro.
Afro-Indigenous is claiming that they're a descendant of African people, and then their lineage mixed in with the indigenous people here.
Problem with that, but people are saying they're Afro-Indigenous and that they believe that Black
I have
people.
never heard of an Afro-Indigenous person say that they're not from Africa.
And the thing is, like most information is
I
spread
need
through TikTok.
I need one of them in the chat.
No, I'm definitely going to
It's
send you
me.
one,
I'll
but I
send
mean,
it.
I don't think it's that far fetched because if someone says it, they're going to say, "Oh, I'm Afro-Indigenous too," and they actually don't know what the term means.
That's what I'm saying. Any black person that's claiming to be indigenous, right? And they're put the Afro in front of it, they're claiming Africa. If they're not claiming Africa, they don't say Afro, they just say I'm indigenous.
that same point of view when I was speaking to one of them before, and they say Afro because they don't think they're black, because black is, I mean, I believe that skin color and color are two different things. But they say, well, I'm not black, so I'm Afro, which is new terminology.
Well, that's different. They can say they Afro, but I don't think that they're saying that they're not African.
I'm just saying you gotta talk to these people on TikTok. So I have like a whole stigma just because these people on TikTok who are claiming they're Afro-Indigenous and they're stealing Indonesia's culture and history.
Yeah, that's not Afro indigenous. That's just a black indigenous person.
I no, I think the word play is this. If you put in Afro, but Afro has nothing to do specifically with Africa. African American is claimed because they claim Africa and America, yes. But Afro is not for Africa. It's not claiming Africa.
They don't want to be called
Afro is the
African
texture of your
American.
hair.
These people do not want to be called African American. They don't want to be called black, so they say they're Afro-Indigenous. Because they don't claim their African culture, they claim somebody else's. Damn freaking blunt right up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Anybody that has the Afro in front of anything, they're claiming their African heritage. Afro Latina.
I well, you know what? You're right because Afro Latina does claim Africa. So yes, I agree on that on what you're saying.
But no, I mean, no one's disputing that. We're just saying that I just don't think that there's a large minority of individuals who claim one thing and claim another when it comes to Afro-Indigenous. So I just,
Hey, what's going on, guys?
What
What
What's up?
not much. I was just, I was gonna go live briefly, but you guys beat me to it and everything else. There's a lot of confusion among this whole thing with people who are making up a title. Aboriginal is a made up title by those who are claiming to be not African and only existing in America, trying to replace true Native Americans for some type of new identity.
thank you.
But
I love you.
no problem, no problem. Yeah, so those that call themselves Aboriginal are likely the ones that we call pretendians or the other word. I don't want to, I don't know what your live is going to say, but they will call themselves Aboriginal, which is still just another European term, which was originally put on Aboriginals of the Australias. So they're using it for themselves now. They've gone through many various names, from Aboriginal to Autochronous. So these are the people who are they're making up names. They're not the real
That's not
McCoy.
true. And the original Europeans was more, so those were melanated people. But of course, you wouldn't know that.
the original European was Moors.
Yes, which was melanated people. Yes,
Huh?
What?
the original Europeans were the Moors. There's a difference between a European and a Caucasian. You're referring to a
No,
Caucasian.
no, no. First, the Moors originally is a derogatory term that they used basically for North Africans. It was sort of like an exotic term. It was not used for Europeans. It was used basically for North Africans who happen to be Muslims or Islamic. So that's not true.
No, that is true because the
they
Moors
also call
actually
dark skinned people Moor.
Right. That's right. That's correct. They used
All
that
it
for
was another word for the N word.
they were
Basically.
the
right.
It was
original
a
people
Exactly.
in Europe. It
derogatory.
doesn't matter what context of the word. They were the original people of Europe. They were the first people to be in Europe. Just like,
No,
hold up,
well,
hold up. I'm not done. Just like the first people in Ireland was the Twa people, which was melanated people, and
Okay,
then
let's
white
back
people.
it up. The first people to be in Europe. So they left Europe, then came back in and conquered Europe, and then had to civilize the people on how to wash and take care of their livestock.
No, when they went to Europe, it wasn't anybody in there. Those Caucasians, they were in the
Okay, and
caves. They weren't actually.
what time period did they go into Europe and was nobody there?
That was I think that was like a little bit before the 13th century. But
No,
they
no, no.
Hold on, 13th century AD or BC?
I'm not sure really familiar in the time zone, so I don't want to give you an inaccurate time. But when
No,
they got there, the Caucasians, they were in the mountains. When they went in the mountains, they saw
Okay,
them there, and they.
where the mountains at, bro?
What you mean in Europe? What you mean
Oh,
where the
there you
mountains
go.
at?
So they weren't the first people in Europe.
When I they when we talk about Europe, we're talking about the outskirts, like the actual, like they were just in the
what
mountains.
Watchmen,
All
no,
right, all right.
Watchmen.
What, real quick, real quick,
This is
real
something
quick.
that I
Nope, nope,
personally
nope, nope, nope. We're not doing that today.
no.
We're going right. No, we got to go right back to what he was saying. We're not about to wander everywhere. Let's just deal with these caves. Where did you get this
Yeah,
information
that's
from
what
that
I
these
want to
people
hear.
were? Where did you
What,
get
the
this
Caucasus
information
Mountains?
from that these people were in the cave? Yes.
The
Where
Caucasus,
did you
they're in
get
the
the
Caucasus
info?
Mountains. That's widely known, bro.
Where did you get it from? We don't want to deal with what I already know. You can't make me know. Tell me where you got it from.
Bro, first of all, I don't have to
I
give
can
you anything
speculate where you
because
got it from,
you
but I
could do
don't want
your
to
own
accuse
research.
you
Second of
of
all,
following false information. So just tell me where you got it from.
I got this information years ago, so I don't have the sources of where I got it from
That is not an
originally.
Every
answer.
time.
That's not
I know.
accurate.
Every time.
How is that every time?
Every
First
single
of all, I
time.
started
Hey,
my I started
So
my
hold on,
okay,
wait,
knowledge.
so let's do
hold
this.
on,
Do you
wait,
remember?
Mo.
Do you
Did
remember?
you put the dogs up?
The what you
It's
was about the
raining.
storm?
Yeah, it's raining now.
Oh
On my
man.
side, it is.
Somebody said it's always the case. First of all, I started my research when I was 13, so of course that's a
Okay,
long
so
time
wait, wait,
ago.
wait. Let
That
me
was a
ask you
hot
this.
minute ago.
Did you do you remember where they were before they went into the cave?
You said where they were before they went into the caves?
Yeah, or did they just grow? Did they like grow out?
Are you talking about the Caucasians? You say yeah? They were a genetic experiment. So
Oh
they
my
were
gosh, bro!
technically
Don't be one of them, bro. Come on
If you
now,
don't know. First of all,
So
you don't
now,
even
now,
know
now, hold
anatomy.
on, hold on, hold
Hold
on,
up.
hold on, hold on. One step at a time. One step at a time. I promise y'all, I'm just trying to get an understanding, and then I'm gonna back off and go check and make sure that I'm not tripping. That you got this from exactly where I think you got it from. So it was a genetic experiment, right? Who was doing that
Yep.
genetic experiment?
Melanated people.
The melanated people. Okay, and
I said
in that
melanated people. Yeah.
genetic experiment, is this part of the same a group of people that you got the research from, like the same experts, scientists, or whatever, or is this a different thing that you combine with them being found in a cave?
I know that the genetic splicing is talked about with the Jacob, aka Yakub,
yeah, bingo, NOI.
but anyways,
Yakub.
it talks about the genetic splicing of melanated people, and what they would do is they show you genetic splicing with animals. You know how with
brother,
certain
you're going
dogs
on
they pick out
hearsay.
certain with certain dogs they'll pick out certain traits, and then they'll leave other traits out. That is genetic engineering. That's the same thing.
Brother,
So
you're
back then
using
you had to,
hearsay.
what?
That's hearsay, bro. I'm hearing a lot
That's
of
not
that
hearsay.
all
That
over
is
this
that.
app.
Well, no, you can go based off of the
Okay, well,
technology they
let me
had back
finish
then.
up. Let me finish. Let
What
me
are you
finish
talking about?
up. I got you. Now, so let's walk a couple more steps, and I'll be done, and y'all can go right back to it. So now, there's no experts that talk about Yakub, so we can eliminate the field of academia. That's not where you're getting it from. So it would
Yakub,
have to
there was
be from a.
okay.
It would
When you go
have
into
to.
a
It
biblical
would have to
perspective,
be.
there.
It, hold on a second. Just let me. You can respond. Just let me walk you through. There's no academic study for Yakub. I know I've been searching for this shit for years. So the only other place you can find this in is either there's some type of cult that had it, or an accepted religious group that has it, or people doing personal research would be a circle. It'll go right back to the religious people who said it first. So which group did you get it from? Did you get it from the cult leaders? Did you get it from the accepted religious groups? Did you get it from a personal researcher on YouTube? Where'd you? It has to be one of these because it's not in the field of
Oh, you
academia.
talking about genetic splicing? Well, I got it from common sense. Let me elaborate. When you look at these people and you
Yakub.
look at no, I'm talking about the genetic splicing, which is where the Yakub
Okay,
story
okay.
comes.
So the genetic, so them being in a cave, you got it from research, but with the
No,
genetic
I said common
splicing,
sense. I got the
you
genetic
figured that out
splicing.
from common sense.
I got when they were in the caves. That was just from research. The genetic splicing was just common sense. Because
Common
when you
sense.
look at their
Boom. Okay, now you can rock out. Go ahead, rock out.
when you look at their anatomy, right, they have different characteristics of different species. For example, my mom's a cosmetologist. There's 3 layers to the hair, right? When you look at our hair, the 3rd layer to the hair is the medulla. The medulla is what makes your hair stand up and what gives it life. Anything that has life stands up, right? When we look at their hair, just like the animal does, they're missing the 3rd layer to their hair. That's why their hair falls down, and it's the same hair follicle as an animal. So that's one of the characteristics. Is they had the same hair follicle as an animal. The second one is
Racist
pheomelanin.
as
They had
hell.
that's not
Racist.
racism. That's called it's called
No,
genetics
that's
and it's called
racist as hell.
phenotypes. That's a
So
phenotypical
you
feature.
got
What are you
that from
talking
a
about?
code, my friend. You got that from a code, likely the Nation of
How?
Islam.
That is
You got
actually
that
I
from a
researched the
code. It's
anatomy.
not.
That's a
You don't even
phenotypical feature. That's a
give a common
phenotypical
date
feature.
basically when this genetic splicing happened, sir.
You said that was back in like the Egyptians. They were doing it. Even the Egyptians were doing genetic splicing. That's why when you look at the Egyptian hieroglyphics, you see people with heads of an animal and a body of a human. That's why when you look at cats are genetically spliced. The cats have the same iris as a snake,
No,
right? Which is,
cats do not
can I
have the
finish?
same iris as humans.
Can I finish? Yes, they have. Cats do have.
They
They
do
have that
not.
slit in the. Can I finish? Cats have the slit in their eye. They have that slit. Only a cat has that, right? When you look at lions don't hiss, they roar. Cat has the same voice box, and it's been proven as a snake. That's why they hiss.
My brother, this brother be tripping, bro. What? Oh
Hold
my
up.
God!
Hey, he said they roar. Damn.
Lions roar, they don't hiss.
Oh man, come on.
I have a
That
question for him.
no. Now hold on, please. You telling me that you just thought about all of this and figured it out? You didn't go into a laboratory. Nothing. You was just
No, that's just
looking at the
when you.
eyes of a cat. Well, you probably would have a cat, but I know you ain't like take your hands and open the eyelids of a lion and nothing like that, or a snake. But let's just say you did, right? Let's say you physically did. You didn't do any lab testing. You didn't like consult any experts. Nothing.
The physical is a
You got any
representation of what.
papers that you wrote on this shit, or anything?
Can
Any
I finish?
papers from experts
The
that we can go
the
look at?
the, the physical is a representation of the metaphysical. So once you're able to physically analyze something, then you can metaphysically analyze something.
So in
So
other words, you know how to read hieroglyphics too.
you said what?
You know how to read hieroglyphics.
You're not supposed to read hieroglyphics in the way you're supposed to, but
No, but you said
hieroglyphics.
that you read
Wow.
it.
How you
Wow.
read it then?
Okay,
Well, the
so
Europeans, when you look at them, they try and like read it in the way you read like regular text. But the way our ancestors used it was hieroglyphics. It would basically the symbols would enter the retina of your eye, and then it would enter the hypothalamus part of the brain, and it would trigger certain genetics to
Man, who told you that?
Bro, you just calling out words
my
that to try
ancestors.
to
What you who the fuck told
confuse
you
us,
that?
bro. That's all you're trying to do. We
Bro,
get the
this
meaning of
is
your words, but come on, man.
why y'all be
Anyways,
taking each
it
other's
has a
stuff.
book, right?
Just
It has a book, right? Here it is. Here it is. I have a question for you. It has a the Roman Empire, the Book of the Edomites, right? This book very specifically calls out who the Europeans are and why they call them Caucasians. Because they got the name from they used to be in the Caucasus Mountain, which you could go right now and see the mountains that they actually have images of who they were before they are who they are today. That's what they wrote. That's their history that they wrote.
Okay, so let's get into biblical perspective, right? So
That has nothing to do with the Bible.
wait, no. Let me say something. I can show you proof that they've had technology to genetic splice, and specifically for genetic splicing, right? So, I know everybody heard about King Solomon, right? When you hear about Solomon's temple, that was a device. Now I can show my sources. That Solomon. Oh wait, I can't even put it on the camera.
Bro, you're trying to
that was
you're
a
talking
what?
about.
Say that again.
It was a device. It was a
Wait,
device
hold on, I didn't
used
hear
to.
it.
He said
You
something
talking about
about
me?
Solomon's temple.
Right.
Solomon's temple.
Yeah.
You said it was a device. Just start at
Yes.
Solomon's temple and do it again. Say it
Right.
again.
So when you look at it, basically, this is Solomon's temple. This is the human physique, right? Now let me hold up. Let me show the other picture.
Blow him up, Susan. Blow him up. Put him on a big screen. We want to see Solomon's temple again. Bro, I don't know how
Okay.
y'all doing this. Y'all are all saying the same exact thing, but y'all not getting it from the same source. Y'all just,
Because the truth doesn't have to be from the
it's
same
just,
exact source. When the truth is
I mean,
irrefutable.
but
Okay,
it's
hold
like
Yo,
you're
on.
saying
Hold on.
the same exact thing, though. Like, the same exact thing that they saying, but you didn't get it from them. Yeah, all the way, like, you even got the name Yakub, but
Right.
you didn't get it from the people who came up with the name Yakub. Like,
because the
that's,
truth, bro. The
I
truth
got
can
some
be, you can get it in
superpowers.
multiple different ways. But anyways, when you read
Multiple
about it, it
different
says
ways.
it
All
says
right.
it says Solomon's shamir is a worm, or I don't know the other part, a worm-like substance that had the power to cut through or disintegrate stone, iron, and diamond. Right? And it says King Solomon is said to have used it in the building of the first temple in Jerusalem. Now, when you do your theology studies, the first temple in Jerusalem was the body. That's why in the Helios Biblios, which is the Holy Bible, it says their body is a temple. That's what it was referring to. So once you had the comprehension to understand your body was a temple, that tool that he had was used to splice the temple, which was the body. They were splicing genetics back then.
Cheese and rice.
So
Yeah.
and we got to understand that they were using way more of their genetics and brain capacity than we were. So they had the ability to build pyramids from top to bottom, to splice genetics and do all the other type of stuff that they was doing. That's why when you look on the hieroglyphics, what you see: helicopters, light bulbs, electricity, toilets. They had everything.
You seen that after invasions and different people
Unfortunately, basically, but
ransacking
you don't read
and
hieroglyphics,
putting other shit
correct?
in there.
You said what? You said what?
You don't read hieroglyphics, so how do you know that was a helicopter or a light bulb?
What you mean?
Yeah,
It's a picture of. It's a hieroglyphic on a tab.
It looks
It's
like it,
but
but
you
that's
could be
It
not it.
reading
looks
it
like a
wrong.
helicopter.
You
It
could be
You
looks
reading
like
can't
it
a
read
light
wrong.
bulb.
hieroglyphics wrong. What are
Certainly,
you
there's the
talking
light
about?
bulb.
It's either you know it or you don't know it. But
But
anyways, they
Yeah, but
you
still,
we
said
don't
you
we
said
don't
that
know.
we.
bro,
Uh,
truth
We
and
don't even
is
know who
universal.
did
And
that
not
though.
only that,
But
not only
hold on.
that,
We don't even know who did it.
we did it.
We
What you
don't
mean you
know
don't
who
know who
put
did it?
that little
We
section up there.
It was
Hold on.
with
That little section that's up in the corner. I know what you're talking about in the temple. We don't even know who put that there. It's a whole bunch of
but
writing, and then
that
all of a sudden it
no,
gets cut off.
let
It
me
gets cut
elaborate.
off.
When you
Bro, Dan, I let you talk.
I'm
You
my fault,
messing
go
up
ahead.
the content. If somebody wants to look back and look at
I
this
said, I
shit
said go
later,
ahead. I said go ahead. I said go
they're not
ahead,
even
my
gonna
fault.
hear what we saying
I
because we
said go
talking at the
ahead,
same
bro,
time.
bro. I said go
I
ahead.
know, but but you're still cutting me while I'm talking about not talking. Like, damn. So that up in the corner of the temple, there's that thing that looks like a helicopter and a spacecraft and all that stuff, but it's not in sequence with the rest of the writing on the wall. It just pops up out of nowhere up in the corner, and it breaks off the other stuff that they're trying to talk about in the ancient text. So that's still under investigation as to how that got there and who did it. But they know it's not ancient though. It's not ancient as the writing right next to it. It was done way later. But who
Well,
did
that
it
was
is the
actually
question. It's not. They're not questioning if somebody did it later. They know somebody did it way
that was
after
on
the
a
ancient people
tablet,
were there.
bro. That was a tablet. So you have the hieroglyphics and you have tablets. So that was just a drawing that they put on the tablet. Now, when you look at the material of the
What's the
object,
name of the tablet?
I don't know specific. You could just you could research it. It's just they drew that on the tablet. Now, when you research the object, it's it's so old that they can't replicate the material that it was made out of, which means they can't reproduce a fallacy. They cannot make a false virgin because the material is too old to reproduce. They don't
That's
have
the
that
emerald
material anymore.
tablets.
No, I'm talking about the hieroglyphics. But even they have the Emerald tablets, Sumerian tablets. They have
So wait,
a bunch of
that's
different
the
tablets.
hieroglyphic tablets. Come on,
No,
bro.
you have
We need a
hieroglyphics
name.
and you have tablets. Bro,
So what
you
am I
could
supposed
look.
to
You
look
could do
up?
your research.
Helicopter on hieroglyphic tablet. That's what I'm supposed to look up.
No, that was Egyptian. Just all you gotta do is research Egypt and the hieroglyphics and the tablets that they had that they found within it.
they have a rule, right? The rule is this: whenever you make a claim, you should get your fact, bro. Don't just send us to find what you trying to show us. Tell us where exactly to go and what to look for, and we will find it. You're just doing a lot of hearsay and a lot of mix up from different tribes and all kind of thing right now. You read hieroglyphics, then you don't read hieroglyphics. What you about? Where's your foundation, brother?
Look, first of all, you have to disprove my claim wrong. Second of all, so if you got sources that can debunk it, then you don't even got to look for my source.
We don't
You
need
can
to
pull
You're
your
debunk.
source
debunking
up.
See, now
yourself because
hold on,
you do
bro.
not.
We don't need to. How can we debunk something and you're not providing us any type of source? Now, I thought you were talking
Bro,
about the Temple of Seti.
that's
I thought you were
common
talking
knowledge.
about the Temple
I
of.
don't know the exact site of
Well,
a
okay then. So we
reliable
don't
source
even
that
have
I
an
found it on.
opportunity to debunk it because it's not even properly presented. What would we be debunking? We're just talking to you on TikTok. You need to put us to a source, and it's not the Temple of Seti. I was going to go in and debunk it that way, but you said it's on a tablet. So now we're outside of the temple, and now we're dealing with a tablet. And I don't know how to find this tablet. I've never even heard of it. You found
Bro,
helicopters on a
it's
tablet from what, like four or
yes,
five
and they had
thousand
them on
years
the wall
ago,
too. Yes,
and you just forgot the name of the tablet.
bro. Like I said, that was
Y'all
research
be
from years
finding
ago.
finding some groundbreaking, turn history upside down,
How is that,
switch the
bro?
compass around
That's
type shit, and
common
y'all just
knowledge,
forget the
bro.
name of it.
That's not groundbreaking. That's
That
common knowledge.
is a
It might be
helicopter. That's
groundbreaking
not
to
common
you because you
knowledge.
don't. Well, if it's
That is
not common
definitely
knowledge,
not
then
common
common sense is
knowledge,
not
bro. You know how
common.
many
That
people
just means
died
common
trying to
sense is not
develop?
common,
You know how many people passed away, lost their lives just with the
bro. Okay,
development
let's use common sense. Hold up,
of goodness. Can I finish my thought?
hold up.
Do
Let's
you
use
know how
common
many
sense.
people passed?
You go,
We're about to use common sense right now. Do you know how many people lost their lives working on engines, aircrafts that can go in the air, stay up there for hours, propellers, turbines, all of that type of stuff? People lost their life, so that's not common knowledge because for hundreds of years we were developing the helicopter, the airplane, right? They weren't blowing
no,
themselves up to
no.
I gotta look, they weren't sitting there saying, look, I gotta blow myself up by accident to make it look like we're just developing this. People were sacrificing a life to pretend like they were developing something they already had. No, so that's not common
Yes,
knowledge.
exactly. Yes, and that's actually what it is. Because you got to understand, they already okay. Basically, after we lost our power, right? They had all the technology, so all they did was keep the technology away from the public. Like for example, the iPhone you got is like 60, 50 years old. They give you the watered down version of everything, and they keep the high advanced stuff so they can still have power. Because if they gave you the
Just
same
like
stuff
to
that
tell
they
you
had,
that.
huh?
I just like
Yes,
to tell
brother.
you
Yes,
that
brother.
basically. You mind? I just
It's
want to tell you
about
something. First and foremost, basically, one of the things I studied in high school is aeronautical engineering. And one of the problems that I have with what you're saying is that basically, in order to build these aircraft, titanium and these different precious metals required a lot of technology, basically, that was not available until after the First World War, after the Second World War, and World War II. So I'm trying to figure out basically where are you getting this information from? Where is it coming from? Because, like I
well,
said, for a very long
one
time,
I have
well, I mean,
family
I'm saying
in
I'm speaking about metallurgy alone. Okay, how are you going to prove basically that they're able to make this metallurgy back way back when? Where is your evidence of it?
what are you articulating? I'm not comprehending.
Okay,
You
clearly
have to
you're not
show us
familiar
somewhere
basically
in
with
history.
titanium. You understand what titanium is?
Is it a specific type of metal? Yes.
Okay, you understand what titanium is.
Yes, I understand what it
Okay,
is.
you understand basically titanium is a mixture of aluminum and a mixture of steel to make titanium. Were they able to, you're saying basically that they were able to do this way back when, correct?
So you're saying basically it's new and that they weren't able to do that back then. Is that
I'm
what you're
saying, do you have evidence of them being able to make this precious metal way back in Egypt times?
well, one we did I'm not gonna say we didn't use metals, but there was different materials that we were using back then that they don't have
Look, in
now.
order
You
to
know?
make a helicopter or a jet engine, you're going to require titanium. You need something that's robust, that's going to be basically lightweight and be able to take heat. So you're saying that they had this back in Egypt, correct?
And they was built in pyramids from top to bottom
I
on
didn't say
land and
pyramids.
That's not
You
what we're
said that they
talking
built
about.
helicopters.
but in order
They were able to fly. So please, if you can show this metallurgy, this advanced technology that you're talking about back then, can you show it now?
what do you think they making the UFOs out of?
I
What
didn't ask you
materials?
about UFOs, brother. I asked you about
It's
metallurgy,
UFO, bro.
precious metals that
Bro,
they
they're
are
not
just.
going to. Okay, why would the government, the same people that's poisoning you,
Brother,
and
stop.
bro, I'm
No,
We're
just
not going to
saying,
Master,
go.
that's
why would
Hold
they
facts.
on.
have
Don't
that?
change the
And
argument.
those were metal
Let's not
workers,
change
not
the
true
argument.
humans.
Let's not change the argument.
The
No, I'm
Let's
Africans.
asking
talk
you a
about the
question.
precious
Why would they
metals
have that
that we're
presentable so
still
that you
digging
could
up to this
debunk?
very day. Hold on a second. We're talking about precious metals that are required today. For example, they go into the Congo. They're looking for cobalt to add to steel so that it can take the heat of these specialized jet engines for these planes like the F-22, F-35, F-18, okay, or for the Apache helicopter. Please tell me that they had these precious metals back then, and you can show that these metals existed back then, and they were able to use their technology to make them. Go ahead. I'll wait.
So wait. Let me ask you a question. Are you implying that they were primitive back then? Is that what you're perpetuating?
Bro, you're
Had
deflecting.
advanced
He asked
technology.
you a very
Hold up,
plain and
we're having
simple
a
You
productive
question.
conversation.
perpetu-
I'm not
you
talking shit.
perpetuated that ancient people had an advanced technology. I'm
They
perpetuating if
did,
they had that advanced technology, then they would understand these precious metals. Now, if you could provide evidence that they had these precious metals back then,
bro. They
I
were
appreciate it.
using
Thank
more. They were using not only okay. So the human eye can only see 0.035% of the electromagnetic spectrum. Not only were they seeing
you.
more
I
of that
simply
back then,
asked you
right?
for precious metals that you could show that they're used in today's advanced helicopters and
I
airplanes
would have to research
in
that, and
order
I
to fly.
guarantee you, I
Okay,
would have to research
then
that, and I guarantee I will find something that
oh,
because
okay.
bro, they was you okay? Can humans today build pyramids? Yes or no? Can we rebuild pyramids the exact way
Sir,
they
I'm
built
not
it?
talking about pyramids. I'm talking about the
No,
helicopters.
it's a yes or no
I'm
question. I
speaking
understand.
about.
It's just an
I'm not
analogy.
moving. I'm not moving
Bro,
off
you're
of basically
deflecting,
building the
bro.
pyramid.
We're going
You,
because if humans can't
we're
build
not.
pyramids today back then
That's
that
not
means
the
that
question. You're moving the argument to something
we're
else
not
that
moving
we're
the
not
question.
arguing
I'm
about.
making a statement. I'm making a statement. If humans cannot replicate the same pyramids we had back then that means two things. That means that they had more technology than we did, right? And it
Or
also means that
possibly,
we're more
basically,
primitive.
that we do not want to bankrupt a nation by building pyramids, basically to people who were claiming that they were gods. Maybe that's the reason why. Because building pyramids, building the Great Pyramids, bankrupt the ancient population of Egypt.
How did it bankrupt them if they were like a type 4 civilization and we're not even a type 1 civilization? How does that make sense?
You cannot prove
Type
that they're type
4.
one
Are
civilization.
you tripping?
What you
Goddamn
mean?
type 4
Okay,
civilization.
type 1 is just type 1 civilization is
I
I
using
know
the
cannot
what it
be
is.
resources.
edifying this
I
conversation.
know
I
what
don't
that
believe
is,
it, bro.
bro. Type, maybe two, type 4?
They were type 4, I'm telling you. All that stuff that they got is in the Vatican. They're hot and all the stuff that they got. On top of that, we're not even a type 1. We don't even use all of the planet's resources to power the planet.
Yeah, but hold
We
on. This is what you're missing. This is what you're missing, right? What you're completely like discombobulating this whole thing. The
how?
type 1 civilization, and you're correct. We are not. That's the part you're correct about. That we haven't even reached type 1 as a civilization, right? It's talking about humans. Period. The people of the past and the people of today. We as Earthlings have not reached type 1. And you're making it seem like these people back then are somebody else. We are not as at type 1 humans, us, the
They
people on
definitely
the
were
planet.
over type 1.
We're not. We haven't even reached type 1.
Okay, so
And
you
we
understand type
are them, so they didn't reach type 1 either. It's the when scientists
no.
speak about us not being type 1 civilization, they're speaking about the people of the earth, not people of another
May I
planet or the
elaborate?
people of the past. We have not reached it ever.
Okay, so a type 1 civilization is where you use the planet's natural resources to basically sustain life, right? So when you actually look at the ancient civilizations, they actually were over a type 1, and here's why. One, they used the natural resources to power the planet. So when you look at the pyramids, right, the pyramids had two functions. One of
Sir,
the functions was to power. It was basically it was unlimited electricity, and that's where
sir,
Nikola Tesla got his idea from, right? Because Nikola
no,
Tesla also. Yes, he did.
no.
That's where. Yes, and he was in the pack.
Okay, show proof where that Nikola Tesla used the pyramid to get power, please.
I didn't say he used the pyramids. I said that's where he got his idea from. So you don't put words in my mouth.
No, no.
That's not what I said verbatim.
So, but hold on. We before we drift off, we need to get a understanding of what the type 1 is and the type 4 that you're speaking about. One, the reason why we're almost there, we're close, is because we're using a lot of resources, but not all of them. There's certain components of the Earth and in our solar system that we haven't figured out how to
No,
store.
we figured it
How?
out.
Listen,
The
man,
people at
I'm
the top
just
of the
telling you
internet.
what it is. Okay, us on the panel, we don't know. We're not storing the energy from every single energy source on the Earth. We're not storing it in any containers. None of us up here today. I don't care about the Vatican. I haven't been in there. I'm not looking at that shit. I'm talking about why it is stated by the experts that we have not reached level 1 of the civilization yet. We haven't reached that type 1 yet because we're not storing it. Some of the things we can harness, but we don't know how to store it, or we can see how to get energy from it, but it dissipates so quick, or we can't be around it because it'll kill us. We haven't figured out how to get 100% of all the energy sources on the Earth and store them. That's why we're almost at number 1, but we haven't reached number 1. Now, number 4 would mean if you're claiming that these people were at level 4, it has to go beyond that they had the capabilities of utilizing and storing all of the energy used on this planet, right? You got to go way beyond that. You have to go to that they've basically circumnavigated the entire universe. They're using everything in the universe to their benefit to sustain their life. How the hell would you know that? To put them at type 4.
They was weighing stars. Not only that, they saw planets with their naked eye that people need telescopes to see. So and they had the coordinates of the planets that is not visible to the human eye. Mind you, they didn't have telescopes. So that means they had technology, which back then it was the vessel. Your vessel was your technology. That was the highest form of technology you can ever have because melanin is the highest form of intelligence.
They
So
traveled the universe with their bodies.
Yeah, they can. It's called a Makerba, but they also they have internal and external. Internal will be their physical body. The external is they had actual ships and all that. Well, it's called shams. They had shams that they would use to travel the universe.
So they could travel with their bodies and they'd leave their bodies and travel the universe, and that's what placed them at
No, not
level.
leave
So
their
how did
body.
you?
They use.
Now I'm not going to say you. I'm not going to ask the silly question and say you saw them do it because you clearly didn't. How are you coming to the conclusion that somebody traveled the entire universe and utilized all of the resources of the universe to sustain them on the planet? Like, and they're not even here no more. They didn't
They are.
sustain
We
anything.
are those. We are those people. What are you talking about? You got to understand when you go into Mendel's law, right? You have the original and the recessive.
Are you claiming that you're one of the ancient Egyptians? Is that what you're saying?
Egypt, the ancient Egypt was in America. All they did was flip.
Oh,
It
What did you
was.
say?
Ancient Egypt was in America, and the Americas predates Africa. Africa is not even on map before the 13th
Man,
century.
you
So
gotta
let's get
show
that
the
straight.
evidence of that, bro. You can't just say it. Put it on the big screen.
I don't
you
have the
gotta
screenshots,
find
but
it, huh?
you could, bro. You can literally search up exploration.
No.
I don't know how to pronounce his
Just
name, but
show us what you're talking about, so everyone in the audience can see, please.
So since the
I
European
don't have those
didn't,
screenshots.
since the European didn't want to draw Africa on a map at whatever date you're talking about,
Africa
1400s,
is not
1500s.
Africa is not the most prominent land on the map at
Like,
all.
what
So
do you want to
why
talk
wouldn't they want to
about?
draw it?
Like, what are we talking about, man? We're going everywhere.
He all over the
I'm trying to
place,
deal with one
bro.
thing at a time. I'm not talking about what is not prominent. You just said that they didn't have it on the map, as if that means
I said
something.
they didn't
If the
draw it
European didn't
because
put
it
it on the
wasn't.
map, who cares? Africa still
No,
existed.
no, it wasn't a place at a point in time. There was no Africa, there was no Asia, and there was no Australia.
What? What are you talking about? The
Go
You
ahead.
name?
got that on the map?
Huh? Yes, they have. Yes, they have. They have maps where there's not. It's not on there because it just
Yeah, they
wasn't
Can
do.
you?
a
They
place.
do.
Okay,
They do
put
have
it
those
on the big
maps.
screen.
They do. Whoa, Susan, we already seen those maps. They got all types of crazy ass maps with nothing on it, and America's right next to Africa, and there's a island in the middle that's Atlantis. It's all types of shit. I'm trying to figure out how that makes it true. Like if
Well, you got to
Africa's not
understand
on the
that.
map, but Atlantis is on the map, how is Atlantis real and Africa's not? Africa's still there. Those people are still there. They're still being called Africans. They have their African culture. They have their knowledge, their sciences, their mythology. It's still there. Just because the European didn't put it on the map, it don't mean that the shit don't exist.
Not that's no. That's not true. Okay, when you look at Africa,
So
Africa
it
is the
is true. So
youngest.
since he didn't put it up there, it wasn't there.
What you mean? I just don't have a screenshot.
No, damn, you completely missed it. Who drew the maps?
Before the 13th century, we were drawing the maps, but after that, they were drawing the maps, and they started changing it.
Well, oh, and you're not going to know the name of the map.
I just answered the question.
I don't know how we're supposed to handle this. But okay, so I'm going to concede to that. One of the maps I've seen, I think it's like one of the Korean maps or some shit. It didn't have Africa on there. Does that mean that Africa didn't exist? I'm trying to figure out where you're going. If they don't put it on the map, it means Africa doesn't exist.
There's a difference between not putting it on a map and it not being the place at that time they were making the map. Those are two different things.
Not being the place, as in they didn't call it Africa, or it's just not there.
It wasn't. The continent just didn't exist at the time.
God damn. You need more than a map for that, bro. A map is not going to confirm whether something wasn't there in physical form. That's not how that works. You have to show us some other proof that Africa did not exist. Like, you got to show, like, let's say you said Africa came into existence as a landmass around 1200 AD, right? You would have to show us by going through everything there, the culture, the language, the plants and all that stuff, and go, look, how come there's nothing that goes back before 1200 AD? Then the people would start thinking like, whoa, they're not going to look at a map and go, they don't have Africa right here, so Africa didn't exist.
Okay.
That's silly.
So let me ask you a question.
That is silly.
So
I don't know how old you are, but damn.
Even though this is a fact, let's hypothetically
it's not on a
make
map.
a scenario,
So
right?
never even
If they're
existed
taking,
until...
let's say that America's is the oldest, right? And they're taking stuff from here and putting it there to make it seem older, then that's where the confusion will come into play, because most people are indoctrinated and they think most of the stuff there was always there, which it wasn't. They just started taking
Okay,
our
so
stuff.
what is it that they took from America and took to Africa to make it seem like Africa was older?
When you do your research, a lot of those, most of the plants there are not natural to the environment. Most of the plants came from the Americas, like specifically corn, tomatoes, wild rice. That stuff was from the Americas.
Sorry, but corn is actually from South America. It's not from Africa. What are
I
you
said
talking
the
about?
Americas. I didn't say North America, so don't correct me.
So it's just plants, right? Fruits and vegetables. That's it.
No, it's more stuff than that. That's just the claim that I'm going to make, because I don't want y'all to seem like make y'all.
No,
Make it seem like
you said they've been taking stuff. So therefore they've been taking more than fruits and vegetables. You just don't want to tell us what it was that they
so like
took.
statues and like certain like materials that we had that here that was from here. They would take it and they would prop it up over there to make it seem like it was
Okay, well, now
the original.
what statues? Oh, where he left?
Oh my bad, I was muted. My fault.
No, he's still there.
I don't know the exact name. That's why I didn't want to bring it up. But
Or what it looked like?
there was one with like where the man and the woman, they were holding each other like by the sides next to the throne, and I believe.
Because I know exactly what you're talking about.
I'm not sure, but you might know what I'm talking about, but I'm not.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. You're talking about when they moved Ramsey's statue from the Aswan Dam because it was flooding and they didn't want it to be flooded out, so they just moved it on a higher plateau in the same location.
Now,
Like
we got to think
people
about this,
watch. Hold on, let me get it out. People watched that video and somebody put it on TikTok trying to make it seem like they took it from America. But when you go back and watch the whole footage, which is over an hour long, they're showing you it was in Aswan and they just moved it up on a higher plateau. It's still in Africa. So you're just watching
right? Okay,
videos
so
and you're believing the videos that you watch and not doing the actual research on the documentation.
One, I never claimed that I didn't do any research. Second, if they were knocking noses off of the statues in Africa, like the Sphinx and all that, because they didn't want us to know that those are our features and that was us. Why would they not let it flood up so that
That
ancient
that's
artifact gets lost.
that's a hypothesis, bro. They think that they knocked the noses
No,
off.
that's common sense. If it's not beneficial to
Oh,
them, they
so
will let
whenever
it get
whenever
This
y'all
destroyed.
man
don't
is
whenever
just
y'all
common
don't do
sense.
research on something and y'all don't have an answer, it's just common sense. You can't do that, bro. You can't say
Bro,
that it's
why?
common
Okay,
sense.
no.
Somebody made
If something
listen.
is not
Somebody
beneficial,
made the claim that they knocked the noses off. They said Napoleon knocked the noses off by shooting guns into it, right? That person just made the claim. They have no evidence to back up their claim. It's just hearsay. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
And forgive me for butting in, but who is we? Well, you're from. Where are you from?
I'm from the Americas. It's good.
So where are your ancestors from?
You said what?
Ancestors from
My
They're from
ancestors, I did my
America.
genealogy. They were from the Americas. They were from North and South Carolina.
before that,
Huh?
and before North and South Carolina.
That's where my people come from. There's
No,
no before North and South Carolina.
Before North and South Carolina. Where are they from?
North and South Carolina. Well, I don't know which part you don't comprehend. That's my ancestors are from the
I'm
Americas.
asking you basically where did your folks originally come from?
North America.
You're
That's what he's
telling me
saying.
basically that your ancestors basically were always in North and South Carolina, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Are there any artifacts to show that your parents, your family, your lineage is from North and South Carolina and has always been there? Any archaeological, any anthropological evidence?
I did my genealogy. We have like in certain like churches, we have like Bibles and all that with information on it.
I'm sorry, that's not anthropology. I'm talking about physical evidence
And
that you've always been here, that your phenotype has
you
always
talking
been
about
here.
physical evidence, bro? Bro, I
Yeah.
did my genealogy. What are you talking about? That's all my ancestors, and I went
Oh, okay.
past
Well,
that back
okay.
down
How
to the
far back
17th
did it go?
century. 17.
17. Okay, so but you said always been here. I think he's telling you to go back. You got to go back way past
Well,
17.
okay, so remember the census was started down there. So if you can't go back to the 17th century,
Well,
that would mean that your people wasn't from the America. So if you do
right.
your genealogy, you can't go back that far. That means that you weren't always here. Only the
Yeah,
people
but
that
you
was
were here before the census, and there should be something
right. But
else.
I'm saying,
Something else with the people that look like you. Are you mixed at all? Like you don't have any your family
nah,
never mixed with no Africans or none. Okay,
nah.
so everybody's native to America. All right, so you definitely should
Indigenous,
have
not native.
something. You should have some type of artifact or some type of writing or something that your family has, or something we can even run into, even if your family doesn't possess it, where it's like it resembles you and your family who has not mixed with anybody this entire time. Where's that at?
Well, one, I recently started, and two, bro, genealogy is admissible in court, which means that alone says it all. You don't now all that other shit that you talking about is just that's extra.
Why is it not admissible in court?
Why? No, I said genealogy is admissible in court.
Oh, I thought you was talking about DNA. But yeah,
Oh,
so
DNA is not admissible in court
yeah.
because if you read the label, it says
Well, no, we're not.
entertainment purposes.
Yeah, that's not why it's not admissible in court. But that's what I thought you were talking about. It's not admissible in court because you're taking the test at home. If the court does it, when the court issues you a test, if they want some DNA from you, it is admissible because they know you just took the swab and it's going directly to the lab. They control everybody's hands that it's in. You can't go take a
They
test
never
at home and
right,
then come back. Yeah,
right, but they
but
don't. They
that's
never
why
do.
it's not.
You're right about that, but they never do tests for no ancestry. You don't see nobody come to
It's
court
not.
to take a
You don't.
DNA test for ancestry.
Well, you don't need
They do
to.
not do that. If they take your DNA, it is for a
You
crime that may have been committed.
right, but you would need
That's
to.
your huh?
You would need
He's
to.
from.
What court? What court case would need a genealogy? You
If
don't need
you're
it.
trying to claim no, if you're trying to claim your rights and all that, you would actually have to bring that family tree evidence and a bunch of documents and records proving that that's your people and that's who you say they are, and bro. You would have to bring that into court to claim your
Yeah,
rights.
but I'm saying like, let's say for like a probate case or something, they would already know who your mother and father is and all that stuff before they would have to get you to put some DNA in to add to the genealogy. It's already, they can quickly find out who is who if it's like a will or an insurance policy or something. They can find that out quick just with paperwork. They wouldn't need your blood for that. But they
Yeah,
can't
100%.
require it. If they wanted to, they would. But what I'm trying to make clear here is that if they wanted to, right, anything that they want from you, if it has to be Billy Rubin test or a blood test, saliva, anything, they're going to ask for the test themselves, and people are confusing it because of the way you're saying it. You're like, oh yeah, they don't accept it. They don't accept you taking a test at home. We got to be
No,
very
I
clear
don't
about
think
what
you
we're saying
comprehend
because
what I said.
you're cracking a door open for no reason. That door can stay shut.
Name me,
If they want
okay,
to
name me.
test, the test has to be on their terms where they can take it from you and then give it directly to the laboratory. Not you
Okay,
go
so let me ask
home,
you a
100%.
you
question.
take the test,
Wait, look.
drive it all the way up to the damn courthouse, pass through the metal detector, you give it to the guard give it back to you. No, they don't want to do all of that. Right. They train a chain of
But,
custody.
but
What I
look,
was
name me an incident or a
I wanna
case
make a
where
point. I think I
where
agree with you 100%. I agree with you, Agent Push 100%. They know you already. So if they're asking for your blood, they have another different agenda for it. You understand? So you should always know that these people may not go to black humans. You understand? Whenever they're trying to do something or any other stuff, they are trying to make other researches out of you. They're trying to take either your melanin or take other things out of your body.
We're not
You
worried about that
understand?
right now.
hey,
We're
but look,
concerned about this guy saying that his family has always been here in the Americas and he has a 1700 census. But we're looking for something else that you have in the Americas that shows that you were always here, or at least here for 20,000, 30,000 years. There's a lot of stuff here in the Americas that you should have already ran into, like, yo, that's my people's stuff, and you should be able to connect it to something you got left in your family from your grandmother, your great grandmother, something even something that they showed you in a picture or a painting. It should be something that connects you, and you should look damn near like these people that you see. Any figurines or drawings on the wall, you should look just like them. They shouldn't look like Hispanics and Native American people who it's been documented that they were here. But if you were here, and you're saying you're melanated because you keep using that word melanated, so I'm assuming you black like me. Where is this stuff that looks like you and your family, or looks like black people who believe that they're
well,
Africans?
for one, I do. My grandmother, she actually does have wills
You
from
brother,
her. Can I?
we're asking
Am
for
I going to be cut
physical
off? Can I
evidence.
finish?
Like,
no, that's not
Well, go
far.
ahead, let him answer the question, and then y'all can
okay,
go ahead. I'm on mute.
I was saying my grandmother, she does have wills from her father because they own a lot of land down here, and they had that land for generations and generations, just been passed down. So I definitely have land, and I probably have other land patents to other lands that has not been claimed yet. And I recently just started not too long ago. So it's not that I
so
don't have it; it's
basically,
just that I haven't.
okay, we're talking about physical evidence like the Kennewick
That
man
is
or the
physical
Clovis
evidence.
people.
That's physical evidence.
Physical evidence like the Clovis people, the Kennewick man, the Love Cave mummy, things like that. You know, something physical that shows that your phenotype has been here in America the whole time. Please, if you can show us that evidence.
My phenotype hasn't been in Africa. The only people that match the so-called Black Americans are the people, so-called West Africans that got there from the Pacific slave trade. That's the only reason that you can find those people there, and they were transported there because when they came to America, they was getting all the people out of here. They was taking
Sorry,
everybody
say
out of
that
here.
again,
You don't
please.
have to erase them to explain your history. Just tell us your history.
How am I
Just tell us
erasing?
where
That's
you
a
leave
scientific fact,
everything,
bro.
but leave Africa the fuck alone, bro. Leave it alone. Just tell us how you in America. Don't worry
Yeah,
about them.
but
You're
the
not even
people
African.
but whoa,
You're
but the
not
people
even
from
African.
no,
Leave it
no. Can
alone.
I
You
finish
don't have
talking?
to listen. You
The
don't
people
have to
from West
worry about.
Africa,
You don't have to
no,
worry about what
no.
happened with the transatlantic, oceanic,
That
Pacific.
I didn't say the
You don't have to
transatlantic
worry
slave trade.
about the
So
slave trade to
don't
show us how your people have always been in America.
can't
Leave it alone, bro.
that
Just
hold up.
get to
First of all,
how
you don't
you
even
were
know what you're
always
talking
here.
about. Second of all, don't cut me off.
But
I
I
wasn't finished.
want to make
The
this point.
Pacific slave
Because
trade
y'all
is
keep trying to do
about
this like sneak
no,
under,
no.
like
That's
we be
about
asking you
America,
about your
bro.
history, and then you be like, hold on,
Bro.
let me go stab this
Okay, so
African real quick.
wait.
No, just tell us
Hold
where you
up.
from.
No. Let me say
You
something.
get
So
distracted and then
hold
start
up.
hitting
No.
people. Ain't
Let
got
me
nothing to
say
do with it.
something.
Attack
So
the topic.
them taking
Okay,
no. Them taking my people out of
I want
the Americas
point.
and putting them in Africa. That's not about
No, you were
Americans. That don't
always
even make
here.
sense.
Just deal with you
No,
always being
bro,
here.
y'all have a 9 DNA sequence. Y'all not even the original. What are you talking about?
Just deal with you. You are the original of the Americas, and that's all we want to talk about. Why are you so
Right.
obsessed with
So if
Africa?
they're no, you're
You're
not
not
listening.
African. You have no
I
connection to
never.
Africa.
Okay.
Leave it alone.
No, you're
Your
not
people were
listening.
always
You
here,
do
and
not have
all you have
comprehension
went to was the
skills.
1700s with the census. We need to go back. Forget the census. Forget the land patents. Forget the wills. These are all European terminologies for his paperwork and his
No, it's
government
not.
system. Leave it alone. Yes, it is. So, well, let's go past the 1700s then. Go past the point where he created it and go into something else then. Let's
Bro,
see it. You should
All
have a
right, I want to
tablet,
make
animal skin,
if I go
scroll.
to court right now, I can. That is admissible. That's enough information. I do not have to get anything extra. Some extra shit y'all saying. I don't have to get that at all.
Okay, then
Second of all,
tell
you
us what.
have to prove that we weren't here. You don't have. You can't
No,
even.
no, no. That's an
All the.
argument from ignorance, brother. Look, if you're gonna
That's
prove
not
that,
arguing from
if you're gonna say
ignorance.
that you're
You
here,
lack
and we have
comprehension skills to even articulate what we
we
talking
have
about.
we have
First of all, when
evidence
you
of
hold
Clovis
up, when you
people.
go into Egypt, why are all the animals
No,
on
no,
the
no. Hold on a
pyramids
second.
native to America? No,
One
let's
second.
talk
One
about
second.
that.
Damn, bro. It's something pulling you back to Africa, ain't it? Because it's like no matter
Yeah.
how much I keep trying to, you like a typewriter. You know, we get to one point and it's like, and I got to pull you back. I'm trying to get you to deal with your family history that's here in America. And you just keep saying Africa and the
We,
African and the slaves
bro.
and the West
First of all, you
African.
gotta
And
understand.
just deal with you. You are indigenous to the American lands. Just deal with your history here and tell us. You do not have to go and smack an African in the head and erase part of
You're
their
not
history.
even listening
Just
or letting
leave
me
it.
finish to
Leave
even
it.
understand
Africa
or
can stay
comprehend
where
what I'm
it's at,
saying.
and you can show us your family history that goes back before the 1700s, before the census, before wills, before land patents. These things didn't even exist, and there are people still with their own type of government and how they do business with each other, and you should be a part of that. You keep saying census and
If we
will
got
and land patent.
reclassified, why
Get
would
to
we
your
have a
people's
hold up,
terminology.
hold up, hold up?
Okay,
You're not even making
I
sense. So if we
want to
got
make a point.
reclassified, why would we even have
I want to make a point.
Who
I want to make a point.
reclassified you?
we did, bro?
Okay,
Who re-
he's
who
from. He's
reclassified
from.
you?
Let him. Let him speak.
the
Actually, I think
the
what we
colonizer.
lack
What you mean who
from right
reclassified
now
us?
is accurate understanding of self, because in the universe, you understand, if we have normal understanding of the earth and ourselves, then we will know where we're from and we will not argue over nothing. You understand? Because we are actually dwelling in the universe of two in one. You understand? And we can come up here and start arguing facts that you're from America, you're from Africa, you're from this. No, that is a kind of, every black human of 21st century should be able to understand that government, religion, and money, and most countries are kind of division to black humans.
Back to the conversation.
I don't even think he knows what we're talking about.
Yeah, they just got
But
weird
now I
over
just
there.
want to know basically, like I said, you keep referring, if you're from here, if you're claiming that you're always from here, you should have your own creation story. You should have your own folklore, your own ways of doing things. How come is it every time that you begin to talk, you bring up the Bible?
Because those are plagiarized texts. What do you mean? Why wouldn't I bring it up if they plagiarize certain texts and put it in a book?
Okay. Well, you got the originals.
You understand basically that the indigenous people of this nation, of this continent, all have their own creation stories that have nothing to do with any Abrahamic religion. Yet you
Okay,
keep
and
referring to
so are
Abrahamic
you
religions.
perpetuating? First of all, my people, we were never created. We always existed. We come from the
Can
ethereal.
you
We
That-
prove
always
that?
existed.
Can you prove
Huh?
that?
when
Can I
you
prove
prove
that?
that, we'll talk
Okay,
about
Yes.
it.
let's get into melanin, which is condensed sunlight, right?
No,
Which
no,
is
no, no,
just
no, no, no. I'm
No,
not
no,
doing
no. You
that.
said
I'm
you
not
have
We're
doing
not
that.
going to
already
change the
always
subject.
existed. Come on now.
yes. What are you
Show
talking
us.
about?
Yes. Well,
I'm telling you, you're
demonstrate it.
not. Wait, so hold up. So when I tell you, I can't even finish my sentence. I can't get a lick of a word out.
No, we don't want to hear about melanin and sunlight
Right,
and
but no. So
photosynthesis and all of that. You
wait.
said
So
your
you
people,
lack.
you
You said
always
you were not
existed.
created. You always been here.
Darkness always existed. Is eternal. What are you talking about? Melanin
Your
is
And
darkness.
you, how did,
yes. Melanin is
sorry, go
condensed
ahead.
sunlight, which is dark matter energy in the
And
physical
that no
form,
no no no
bro.
no no no. We
That's
know
a
what that
creation,
is.
bro.
We know what that substance is. But
Right.
you saying that you are that?
Yes, we're a percentage of the sun. We're suns and physical vessels.
So
Yes.
you're not that. You have some of that in you to
Well, what
help
are you
with
talking
your
about?
body. What do you mean? What am I
How?
talking about? You are not melanin, bro.
Yes, I am. What are you talking about?
No,
I'm
no, you're
carbon 12.
not. You're not melanin itself. This is
Melanin
crazy.
is that's what my physical
No,
body is
no,
composed of.
no, 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 no. That's not what's going on. Your body is comprised of a whole bunch of different things on the earth and in the solar system. But you are not that. Like, you're not iron. You
How you
got
gonna
iron
tell
in
me
you, and it's just
no?
you are
Okay,
not iron, but you have
wait,
iron in
can
you.
I talk?
You are
Can
not
I talk?
hydrogen, but you got a hydrogen pump. Bro, you've
Can
been
I talk?
talking, and you
No,
talking
no,
nonsense.
because you every time I say
Let
something,
me
you
say
cut me off.
this.
So no, you're not
You
saying
done
shit because you
skipped
keep
the
cutting
whole
me off.
subject. You
No,
skipped the whole
the
subject.
physical is a representation of the metaphysical. So what you are physically,
We're
you
not
are
even
in.
talking about no
No,
metaphysical shit right now.
that is metaphysical. What are you talking about?
We're not talking about anything metaphysical. We're talking
That's
about you
metaphysical.
always being here. What the hell is
Bro,
metaphysical
see,
about
you don't
that?
even comprehend. You have a lack of comprehension skills. Because if you let me finish what I was saying, you would comprehend where I would be
How
going
long
with
is
this.
that gonna take? Is it gonna take you 5 minutes to get to the point?
No, it's gonna take me like two minutes. It's not even
2 minutes,
that hard.
yo, 2 minutes, huh?
Yes, I have a large
2
Man,
minutes you can
vocabulary.
show us
Yes,
physical evidence that
I
people
already
have
know you
always been
lying.
here, right?
bro.
In
When
two
you get
minutes, he
into
gonna show us how he's always been here. Go.
Yeah, to go.
and this is melanated people from and just in general. When you get into melanin, which is condensed
Another
sunlight, which
thing,
is
show us
dark matter
physical evidence
energy.
that you've been here,
Hold up,
please.
hold up. When you get into that remember, darkness always existed. Light, it doesn't always exist. When you look at light, you have the four light races, which is these non-melanated people. They are a new creation. Darkness is eternal. We are just darkness in physical vessels. So always been in existence.
that's not. But you
Okay.
just said that's a new creation,
Wow.
and then you just said you
The
always been
four
in
light.
existence.
Hold up. I said the four light races, which are non-melanated people, they're new creations. We were never created. We always existed.
How do we know we always existed?
Because when you go into certain biblical texts,
What field of academia can I go into to show that we
you can
always
go
existed and we
you
weren't
could
created?
if you research quantum physics and metaphysics, you would know that melanated people lack
Quantum.
anatomy.
Okay, so let's deal with quantum physics. What is that? That's what.
What you talking about? What is the study of?
Yeah, what is quantum physics?
That's the study of like basically like it's a specific. I know how to articulate it. I know if I just know how to articulate it. It's a specific level of physics.
What
And
is
basically,
physics?
You shouldn't talk about it, right?
huh?
If you don't know what it is, you shouldn't talk about it, right?
I never
He,
said I
he
didn't know what it is. I said I
well,
don't know
he
how to
knows what it
articulate
Okay,
it.
well,
is. He
explain
knows
what
what
it
it
is.
is. He knows what it is from a religious standpoint. He doesn't know what it is
How do
from the
I'm not
scientific
even
standpoint.
religious. Why would
No,
I?
if
I'm
you
not
you
even.
gotta let bro, just chill. I can't. You're not letting me correct anything you saying, and you up here just capping. You
I'm
gotta
not
let me
religious. What are
correct
you talking
something, bro.
about?
You're not even saying because it is. If you knew anything about quantum physics, you would know it's theoretical. It's theories. It's under development right now.
It's like
Metaphysics is under development. It's philosophical. It's something that we're trying to figure out. When we see the wind blowing, we're like, how? What's blowing the wind? And we try to figure it out, and we come up with a theory as to how it happened. You over here talking in absolute, so you don't know what the fuck it
Because
is.
that's been proven.
It's not an absolute.
Those are scientific
Why
laws.
is everything, y'all are the masters of everything and then don't even know the simple meaning of something that you're using? So who came up with quantum physics? Who came up with the term quantum physics and metaphysics? Who coined the term?
Why? Nigga, I don't know, but I went to the reliable sources and went and researched the actual
what
studies that they have done,
reliable source? Can we get a name, please?
bro.
What reliable source said we weren't
I would have
created,
to
we
go back
always
and
been here? Because now you're playing with the realm of
for
science.
example,
So
when you go to
if
this,
we're sticking with science, what source in science says we weren't created, we always been here?
when you go to the coil experiment, right, which is an experiment Nikola Tesla conducted, right? Basically, he used coils and he put electricity through them, and basically those coils emitted
Did he
dark
put
matter.
a human through it?
No, I said electricity.
Okay, so I'm talking about us. I said humans. You said we always been here. So I don't care about the coil experiment with Nikola Tesla because he wasn't testing humans to see if humans
Bro,
always
so
exist.
first of all, if you know anything about cosmetology, we're the only people that have coily hair, we're the
Who
only
is
people that have
what? Okay, so what people? The
melanated,
black people in
melanated people have
America?
Melanated people are the only people that have coily hair.
Okay, so here we go with this melanin shit. So who don't have melanin? What people on this planet don't have melanin?
There's 3 types of melanin. We all don't have the same melanin, bro. There's
Yeah,
3 different variations.
We all don't have the same amounts of melanin, and we all can't synthesize them the same. You're confusing this shit, man. You're confusing it. Our bodies all have the same base things, but some of us have more. And
First of all, their genetics is based on carbon. It's not even carbon. Our genetics is purely carbon-12. Their genetics is a base of carbon.
Bro, this is straight out of Phil Valentine, Bobby Hemmett. It's made up.
It's not made up. All right, so look, Tom is going to tell. Look, when you blow me up real quick.
Boom!
This man, carbon-12.
Well, you already blew up.
Right?
That sounds like young Pharaoh.
So there's 3 types of melanin. Now, I know that is so-called, you could say eumelanin, neuromelanin, but we're going to go with eumelanin. Eumelanin, pheomelanin, and chlorophyll. Those are the 3 types of melanin, right? So chlorophyll is carbon-7. That's what plants have. That's the plant's melanin, the plant type of melanin they have, right? The second one is eumelanin, which is carbon-12, right? That's what we have. They have pheomelanin, which is melanin that is a base of carbon, but it's not carbon itself, right? Now, it says eumelanin. This pigment is associated with dark tones such as brown and black. We're the only people associated with those 2 tones, right? When you go to pheomelanin...
Okay, but earlier you didn't say anything about different types of melanin.
Yeah, well,
you said we're the only people with melanin. Now you're trying to backtrack and rephrase your word.
We have different levels. You're just proving me right. We have different levels. We have different levels of melanin, but everybody has melanin.
We have different types of melanin, bro. Now,
but everybody still has melanin.
Everybody has melanin.
Different types. We don't have different levels. We have different.
Everybody has. Listen, the only person that does, the only one that doesn't have melanin, the only one that doesn't have melanin, bro. You're proving what we said correct. You're supposed to be showing us someone who doesn't have melanin, and the only people you're going to find that in are the only place you're going to find it is in albinism.
Hold up. If you let me finish. This pick pheomelanin.
You don't need to because we're in agreement.
No.
The only thing we were looking for is someone who doesn't have melanin. You're showing us that everybody has melanin.
Look, let me finish my source, dog. Look, it says pheomelanin. This pigment is associated with alternate hues such as red and yellow. When you do your research, you can quick Google. Pheomelanin is only found in animals. That's an animal pigmentation. You cannot find that. We don't have pheomelanin because we don't have animal characteristics and genetics. That's an animal characteristic. So we don't have the same type of melanin.
You just debunked yourself, but go ahead.
I'm not debunking myself. When I say
you
melanated,
because you just showed that it's talking about humans, but you said it's only in animals. You just debunked yourself.
How?
You
no, I'm saying there.
You told us that. You told us the type of. You told us which humans have the pheomelanin, and then said that they don't have it.
Wait, first of all, in order to be human, you have to be 100% human, which means you cannot have
you gotta erase that too.
No,
okay.
No.
God,
it's been proved, bro. If you're 10% lion and 100% human, you're not a human. You're a hybrid.
Who proved it? Bobby.
What do you mean? Who proved it? That's what a hybrid is. Have you not?
Phil Valentine proved it. Phil Valentine proved it.
You don't even know. Wait, so you do know?
Delvin Blair proved it.
Bro,
when you say that it's already proven, you have to be talking about experts in the field. You're talking about cult leaders. Cult leaders ain't proven shit.
I didn't say any names.
It's
so what cult leader am I talking
These are cult ideologies. So who proved it? Name the scholar.
Bro.
Name the scholar who proved it.
Can you let me finish? I didn't even finish citing my source or finish anything about the source, and you over here hopping on a whole nother topic.
Because we were looking for who doesn't have melanin, and you're up here showing us melanin.
That melanin is specifically found in animals, yet they have it.
But they don't have it though.
They have.
You just said they don't. You see what I'm saying?
But it's from. Look, you're not. See, you don't even have the comprehension skills to comprehend what I'm articulating. If pheomelanin is wait, no. If pheomelanin is
white people have melanin.
Can I finish? If pheomelanin is only found in animals, right? It's from animals.
Right there's where you messed up. It's not only found in animals. You're jumping off the train tracks, bro. That's why you crashing out. You just said it out your own mouth. You said if it's only found in animals. It's not only found in animals.
Can I
You just showed what humans it's found in.
I didn't even say what I was You let me fucking finish, I can articulate what I'm saying, but you're not. Now, like I was saying, if it's specifically found in animals, yet they have it, the only way they can have animal genetics is the same way they crossbreed plants, like, and they take a certain strain and they crossbreed a certain strain. That means somebody would have to go in the lab and start genetically engineering and splicing stuff and mixing different DNAs with different DNAs. So their pigmentation it derives from an animal. They do not, and that's why when you see white people or non-melanated people, when they go in the sun, what happens? They burn. If
Excuse
you
me, you're
shave an
trying to say
animal,
basically so that white people are not humans. Is that what you're saying?
no, because they have animal genetics.
I'm sorry, but you
It's
just said basically that only humans have melanin, correct?
only humans have. Well, in this
Only
context, only
humans have
humans have.
melanin.
In
So
this
you're saying
context,
basically,
can
hold on
I?
a second,
Well,
hold
I
on a
didn't
second.
fucking answer the question, bro. Hold up, damn. In this context, only humans will have melanin. Damn, how you gonna ask me a question and then keep talking,
So you're
Only
saying
humans have
basically
you
that
melanin.
all humans have melanin.
bro? What part don't you understand? Like how I could say it 7 different ways, and you probably still won't understand it.
I don't think
Yeah,
you understand yourself.
No, I comprehend and I understand exactly what I'm
I'm just saying
articulating and
basically that
what
you're.
I'm
I'm
perpetuating.
just saying basically you have taken your.
It's
This is
relative.
bad. This is
No,
bad. This is bad biology.
this
Really
dude is
bad
missing
how
biology.
is it
the
You
bad
really
biology?
don't.
They even have the Rh factor, which is a animal. That's an animal. That's still animal characteristic that they have.
Earlier in
So
the
it's been proven
conversation,
that
you
they.
basically said that Caucasians were animals, and therefore you just said that
so
humans don't have melanin.
right. You
No,
said, and you said that humans,
I
the
didn't say
real
humans don't have
humans, the
melanin.
real
I
humans,
never
right?
said that. I never made that
You
claim. What
said
are
they
you
don't
talking
have
about?
any, and then switch it to they have a different amount or a different type. But
I said
listen,
they have a different type.
so do white people? Okay, so do these white people have black hair?
You said what?
Do any of them have black hair?
Yes, but they don't have melanin.
How do they not have melanin?
My bad. Let me. They don't have melanin. My bad. Let me be
And
specific.
okay, and what does melanin create? It simulates what? Brown and black. So how the hell do they have black hair with no melanin?
Well, going to so when you look at animals, animals have black hair. They don't have melanin. They
We're
do not
talking
have that
about
pigmentation.
humans.
But bro, that still goes back to animals. What are you talking about?
The humans that we're talking about, these Europeans that you're saying are not humans, they have
They're not.
melanin,
You can't be
and
human with
it's
the
saying
animal
that they
DNA.
have black hair. Okay, fine, they're not human, but they got melanin because you need melanin to get black hair. What are you not getting here?
What?
Do they have
So
a
if animals, hold up. So if animals, this is just a comparison. If
back to
animals
these animals?
if they don't have melanin, but they still have black hair, that doesn't mean you can't. We're talking about a pigmentation within the the
Epidermis, but that's not
epidermis layer of the
I mean.
skin.
We're still, but we're talking about hair, bro, and the scalp. So it's still we're in the same realm here.
No,
We're in the same realm.
we're
Yes, we are because we're
not.
talking about melanin. The melanin is in the fucking hair of every. If you got black or brown hair, it's melanin. You can't get around it. There's no way around that shit. They do, so they do have it. I told you it's different amounts. Everybody has different amounts. And I know where you got this from. I used to be on this shit back when I was 19, 20 years old. When you got to study and look up what these people are talking about. Don't just let some man sit there and talk to you while he's sitting there talking to ghosts and spirits and getting downloads and shit. Go look up what the fuck he's talking about. They thought that nobody had melanin, just us.
Oh, he's Scooby Doo.
What are you doing?
No
What?
way, he's Scooby Doo. Yes,
Really?
yes, he's Scooby Doo. That's so crazy.
Hell nah.
They probably blocked him.
They probably did, sniper.
Like, I thought he was going to pull up an albino, so they done upgraded to another level with this shit.
No, TikTok probably sniped
Remember,
him.
remember the old angle was they'll bring up the albino and said that they kept like breeding albinos with albinos, and that's where they created a white person. Now they done completely just said, nah, they ain't got no melanin at all. And damn, we went to another. Like, that's why this shit got to be stopped, because it's spiraling out of control. Nobody's challenging this shit. And he just made up his own stuff. But he's really copying off of somebody, but he's not admitting who he's copying because he knows if he says that name, he gonna look strange.
Well, he brought up Yakub, so we know where that came from.
Oh, brother.
Got that shit from Rashad. That's whoever he got it from, and then they got it from the nation.
He said they were genetically spliced. You gotta have some evidence, man.
No evidence. They ain't having nothing to stand on, bro. Nothing to stand on. He was a good freestyler, though. I ain't gonna hold you.
Nah, he was not a good freestyler at
For what?
all.
He young.
Yeah, he was nice with it. He was nice
He
with
cool.
it.
He cool for his
But
age.
he would have got somebody else.
Facts.
He would have slick got somebody else. They would have been like, wow.
Whoa, you a
What?
villain.
It's only found in animals, but white people got it? They would have been that slow. They wouldn't have caught it. It's
sorry, my
only found
brother.
in animals, but white people got it.
That's crazy. He could write for Marvel. It's crazy.
Banner.
In the same
He's
sentence.
very creative, that's for sure.
Oh, we got another
All
person.
right, Grizz, don't do too
It's
much. I'm
just
not
like
saying he cool, man. I'm just saying, like,
it's like
Y'all see up here doing this, go to all their videos.
Who's playing that?
Then you work your way up.
who is
That's
playing that?
Banner.
A lot of people forget it. The work that people have put in on this app. And it's
Dan, to mute your mic.
that the information don't matter. But what the fuck we on here for? To have the talk? We ain't here to talk. We here to put the information.
Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit.
That is reaching
Banner.
white people.
Better turn that shit.
My nephew watches me all the time.
He just
He
gone.
probably not by his phone.
He probably walked through. He probably at the damn store. Oh, no, there you go. About to say we about to be in for a ride.
Yeah, I know who that is. They ain't talking about nothing. They having a civil war in their own community. I ain't messing with that.
Susan.
What up?
It's me, Dre. It's been a while. I haven't been alive in a while. I wanted to come up here and respond to him about the statement that is only found in animals. But if he's trying to use science in his argument, then he would have to acknowledge that humans are considered an animal. So it wouldn't even make sense. He would just like you said, he debunked himself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, technically, there's only plants and animals in the scientific realm. It's just animals and plants. We're just being nice, letting him separate humans from animals because you know they're gonna get butthurt about it. Oh, we're animals.
Yeah.
But I got AC and a computer and a cell phone. I can't be an animal.
Yeah, he sound like he been watching Earth Speaks. What about the plants, brothers? They took all their plants over Africa. Like, bro, that's modern day crop.
We have the
I hope
first
y'all didn't
corn.
block him.
We
Did you
have
get
the
a
first
notification?
Oh, nobody blocked him. I came back and then as soon as I was about to sit down, he just left. So
You
I
didn't
don't
get a
know.
notification?
TikTok did it or what?
Damn, I don't even know his name.
We have the first corn, my brothers. Corn was found over here first, my brothers.
I think the kid just
Plus,
dropped.
that dog is not even their dog. That dog is found in Mexico, brothers.
The dogs in Egypt. He said the caves, he got the whole package. Somebody gave him the whole hookup, and he's just sitting there reading the script.
Yeah.
Going up there with no sources. Not one source. He gave us like 17 different points for his argument with not one source but the melanin. It wasn't even a source for him because he said they don't even have melanin and then showed us that they do have melanin.
And he says, I'm not Native American, I'm Indian American. American Indian. No, I'm American Indian, yeah. I'm not Native American.
Oh, Sin
He
City.
also said that Egypt is in America.
Right. Yeah, that's what they like
That's
to say.
crazy.
Through the
Those kids
Grand
are
Canyon,
wild.
my brothers, you can get straight to Africa.
Facts.
That's what y'all don't know. And that's what they keep hiding from y'all.
And it's common sense.
It's really common.
Yeah, I'm gonna check. I don't think he got banned. I mean, blocked off the.
Sin City. Let's see. Oh, Life of Sin. Sin City.
Yeah, I don't see him.
Damn, Man, see, he could be
Facts, my brother.
he could be using
Hey
his
guys, it's
brain for
been fun
something else.
hanging out with you guys. But I'm gonna have to drop down and take care of some personal business. You guys take it easy, okay?
Right.
All right, peace.
All right, artists, take care, brother.
Let me see what happened to dude.
His bio say pseudo killer,
What happened to that boy?
pseudo unaliver. Sheesh.
I don't see him in here.
That's why he was in here offing himself. You right. Why I can't send this?
Yeah, that's what I think. Child of the sun. Like his phone, dog.
I'm about to ask him right now.
Oh, you hit him up?
I'm about to.
Dang, shout out Red Lane. He subs, Susan.
No, I ain't seen no video. Oh yeah, I saw that. That boy a heel. I don't know what's wrong with Dual Dab. I want to say he's a white guy in black skin.
He a real agent.
His phone was on that. No, his bed. His phone's on the charger. Why are you on his phone?
What does that have to do with anything?
Yes, Dual Dab. Yes.
He here?
He
Yeah,
just
he here.
joined. Oh
Get
man.
up here.
He pulled up. Like, what's up, cuz?
Get up here with some of that coonery buffoonery.
I'm about to mute up because I ain't never heard him speak.
Bro, this dude is wild.
Why is truth so offensive? I don't understand that. I don't get
It's
that.
nah, bro. It could be. You think that what you saying is actually true? That's the problem.
But it
That's
is
you.
true.
You think that what you saying is actually true?
Hey, somebody got an echo.
Oh, I mean, no, it's not. Okay, so I mean, what I'm saying is actually true. That's why I say it. If it wasn't true, I wouldn't be saying it.
Everybody says that.
D boy, I
Right.
already strained him out, bro. You need to watch the YouTube.
I come from. I come with the evidence, right? I show the evidence. Tristan and I had a long talk this morning. You know, she had.
Nah, he cuts you out.
No, she didn't. I don't know if you caught the second live. The first live, she lost it a little bit, but then the second live, she came back and we had a more tempered conversation. And I
She
basically just
conceded.
no,
No.
she didn't necessarily concede, but basically her point of view is the things you're saying, you're not saying it in a nice way. And my point of view is it doesn't matter whether it's nice or not; it's just a fact. So I can only tell you that the economy of Africa before anyone got there was to sell people. And then when they met other people, what they did was sell people to those people because that's the economy they knew, right? And then I can only tell you that the level of sophistication in
Who, the
Africa,
Ghanaians? Are you talking? Because now,
everyone,
once you say stuff like everyone,
yeah,
goodness,
Whole
right,
continent. It's a whole
everyone.
continent, bro. A whole
Right,
the
the whole
continent.
whole
continent,
entire Africa.
the whole continent, the whole economy in sub-Saharan Africa for the most part, the whole economy
But that's not the
was
whole
selling
continent, though.
people.
That's a
That's the
region. That's
whole,
not the whole continent.
but
That's not the whole continent.
that's the whole Africanoid population that we're all talking about, where we all stem
But
from.
you said
Nah,
Africa.
but you
You
said
said Africa.
Africa. You said
Yeah,
all
you
of
said
them.
Right,
Africa.
You said the whole continent.
but the point of Africa, where the majority of your descendants and all of my descendants come from, that's that part of Africa. So that's why I'm talking about it because it's the part where I come from and where the majority of your descendants come from.
Ancestors.
Okay, well,
Ancestors, sisters, yeah, where you
even
descend
still,
from mostly.
even still, they weren't all involved in that because you would have to make sense of why they were fighting and why sometimes they even won if they were all participating in your opinion.
We're all always going to be dominated by somebody, right? We're not all just free beings that do our thing like squirrels, right? We're going to be dominated by somebody. So either you're living in somebody's land, right? You don't know it, but you're living on their land. Just like there are people in the Amazon right now who are living in the Amazon, but they don't know it. They're living in the land of Brazil. That land is owned by Brazil. If the government of Brazil sees fit to remove them because they find some valuable resource in their land, they will be removed. It's just that simple. That's how the world works, right? So if those Africans that were living there doing their thing, hunter gathering, right, and some principality comes in and says, I need people to sell to, the European. They're going to come in and get those people and sell them. I didn't say those people were selling themselves literally. I said the power centers were using people as an economic base. That's just the truth,
Yeah, and I'm just
right?
saying all of them were not doing that.
All the power centers were pretty much doing that,
Yeah,
all
so
Pretty
to
much.
you
some
said a
to
Pretty
specific
some
much does
region.
degree.
not
Now you're
mean
saying,
all.
wait, hold on. Yeah, you said a specific region. Now you're saying all of them. So you gotta
Right.
pick one.
To
Pick one.
right. So some that found an advantage in it would have done it, right? When they cut, because they're not dumb, right? When they see that, oh, I don't have anybody else to sell and I'm not getting anything in return for it, then they stop selling people, right? And they try to find something else to sell. So it's just a commodity. It's not some spiritual thing or a racial thing. It's just a commodity. People are resources. There are people there. If I sell them, I think I can make money doing it. I sell them, I make money doing it. I sell them, I don't make money doing it. I'm going to stop doing it and do something else. That's it. So when we talk about that history, that's just the way we have to talk about it. Now, if you choose to get emotionally hurt over it, I think you have a right to. But if you're getting emotionally hurt over it, somebody else still guilty about it, I think you're going to run into problems because no one is going to feel guilty about it for the most part, right? So I think that's what we do wrong is that we want Europeans to feel guilty for
No,
buying
who?
something.
No, I don't
Are
care
you a
how they
troll?
feel. I don't think we care. Anybody in here cares how they feel about anything. We just
Is he a
care
troll?
about. No, he's not a troll. This dude is 100% serious about what the fuck he's saying. We just want accurate information. You see how you just made that blanket statement and then it turned into a sheet, then a pillowcase and everything. Like, you see that? That's all we
It's,
saying.
it's,
Like, you
it's,
don't.
it's,
If you were in a different live, you would have jumped out there and said everybody was doing this, and they would say, "Yeah, true," and you would have kept
okay.
talking. But since we
The econ
challenged you, you peeled back a little bit,
no the econ
and it turned into just this region, pretty much the power
no
structure.
it
You see
didn't.
what I'm saying?
The
That's what
economic
we care about.
the economic system of Africa, sub-Saharan Africa, right, involved selling human beings. It was a primary source of economic activity. Period. Were they selling people 24/7, 7 days a week? Probably not, because it just depended on who you met, and what they needed, and what you needed, right? But if moving people was beneficial to a principality, they would move people.
I feel like you can't say that without pinpointing where these people were doing it at. You know what I'm saying? Because
Right. So
again,
pick a society.
just like you said it before, you made a blanket statement that all people in Africa were doing this, or all power systems in Africa were doing this. But now you retract it again and say that only certain people where you come from. So I feel like if you're gonna say this statement with such fidelity, you need to do the research to understand which individual
Right.
cultures were doing this. So what
As
you're
new
doing is, I'm still talking, bro. Like what you're doing is you're stamping this entire thing, right? And you're not doing to understand what you're saying. So you're trying to blanket everybody under one. You know what I'm saying?
as new economies
Don't
emerge,
talk to me about economy.
as
I ask you a simple
right,
question.
and
Do you
I'm
understand?
answering your
Listen,
question.
listen, listen. Do you understand that what you're doing, the blanket statement that you made, is therefore inaccurate because you have not
No,
done the
it's
research
very
to
accurate.
solidify
The
your.
economic system
You haven't done the research to solidify which culture, so you
the
cannot be
the
talking like you know.
the economic system in the continent
No,
of
sir.
Africa was largely
No,
based
sir. And I'm
on
not even gonna sit here
slavery.
and platform you. Like I'm not.
Period.
I'm gonna talk over you this whole time now. Like because once again, you're not doing the
Right.
research. You're
You
just
can be
talking out the side of your
emotionally you
neck.
can be
Here go. Here
emotionally
go.
angry
Here
about
go.
it,
You're
and you
talking out
have
the
every
side of
right
your
to
neck.
be, but
And
it's
so
still
what you're
the
thinking
fact
is that we're just
of
gonna sit up
history.
here and agree with you because you're sitting up here.
Right.
And
You don't
you're
have to agree
spewing
with me.
half facts. You're not giving us the cultures and the
If you are
societies that were
emotionally
practicing
hurt,
this financial trade. So
if
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 you
you are
saying
emotionally
all,
hurt
you
about it,
saying
you have
all
every
is
right to
therefore
be.
incorrect. You saying all is incorrect.
Right.
Point blank.
I said the
Point blank.
system in the continent of Africa,
Which
slavery
ones?
was a primary
Which ones?
economic system.
Which
There
ones?
isn't a,
Which
there isn't a universal system.
whichever groups had the power to do it.
Which ones?
Whichever group had the power to do it.
Whichever
That
group had
doesn't
the
even make.
power to
What are
do
you
it.
talking?
And that, once again, that's a blanket statement. That's a blanket statement.
Right. So if you went into Ghana and at the time in Ghana, if the Ashantis or some Ashanti principality, right, was the ruling power at the time, the dominant power at the time, right, and you wanted some resource they had, you would go and I'm sorry, you wanted a resource they had, yes, and you wanted human beings because you had a sugar crop in God knows where. You came to them and you said, I need workers, right? I need slaves. That power structure would ask you what you had to give them. You had to give them, it would give you the slaves you needed.
That's one country though, like one
Right,
kingdom. We're talking.
right.
You
Okay,
said
now
you said
That's
all.
Ghana. You said
right.
all of Africa.
You're not listening to me. Now, if you're in Zambia, and an Arab trader comes down to you, Arab raiders come down and say, we need, human workers, and here's what we're going to trade for it. Whatever principality in Zambia would give him, find the people he needed and give it to him and benefit off
That's
of it.
two.
Right.
We still have more
So,
countries.
right. So whenever that opportunity presented itself, the leaders there had no qualms about doing it. That's what I've said.
But okay, you can't say that and still not get you this like actual like argument. You can't say that and not be able to demonstrate how every group in Africa participated in what you're talking about. You can't just like
Well,
give two
well,
examples
right. But
and then say
we're
the
talking
entire
about
continent of Africa.
right. We're talking about the
You can't
transatlantic
give
slave trade.
you can't give two groups and then say the entirety of Africa participated in this one system.
Right. Whatever you guys are, I don't know why your depth of thought is shallow. Whatever group was met and whatever need the meeting group had, if that need involved human beings, right? The
So
dominant group, if they had it,
hypothetical,
they would give it to them.
hypothetical, right?
No, not
Not an actual fact.
hypothetical. It
Can I say
happened.
something real quick? Is it alright if I say something, man?
Go ahead.
Wait,
How
before
you
you go,
doing today? Peace.
I just talked to him. He said his phone died. But go ahead, Smack.
Or what about material handling and waxes, different waxes in West Africa that they traded through economic policy? What about palm oil? Even after the Dahomean people were defeated, the D'Souza family tried to influence the Dahomeans were defeated. King, or not king, but Chief Ajebu, before all of this, um, he not only outlawed it, but he gave maximum punishment for people that slaved even along the coast. So you can't say that they didn't fight it from the beginning. You can't say that they all did it for economic constraints. They couldn't have done it because we have records on hand. You can go to Odudwe. You can go to the Ouida Museum. You can look up the information, and you can see that Africans from the very beginning fought slavery, both European and when they slaved along the coast, when they would kidnap people. So you can't say that Africa was not selling their own people like that, bro.
No, they were selling their own people, but some groups, yes, would also fight it if they could, right? And if they couldn't, they would sell. If they wanted to, they would sell. I'm not saying that there weren't people who thought it was disgusting or people who disagree with it, because these are human beings who love each other, who are going to lose people they love. So the natural human inclination is to feel sad when you lose somebody you love, of course, right? But that still doesn't defeat the idea that it was a system economically that was used,
But
right?
that's what I'm
Just
saying, dude.
just
Dude,
like
that's
today,
what I'm saying, brother.
right? Just like today in America, right? People eat meat, right? People eat meat. There are people who think eating meat is wrong, and they don't participate in eating meat. But that still doesn't refute the idea that there are farms that farm meat.
Yeah, but that's not the
Is it
same
making sense
analogy,
now?
brother. That's not
It's
the same
That's
exactly
not
the same
analogy.
thing.
analogous. That's not
It,
analogous.
That's two,
That was
okay,
two
so
okay.
bad.
different.
Let
Those
me
not the
make it
same.
clear.
Hold on,
Let me
hold
make
on,
it
hold
clear.
on,
Let me make it
hold on,
clear.
no dude, hold on, no dude, because it's a bunch of different tribes, brother. A bunch of different tribes. One of them is the Apomu people that went to the chiefs and complained about their people being kidnapped. And
Yep.
yes, it was by other Africans, right? So where did the fight cease? You see what I'm saying? The fight kept going. And when it was on the ships, they was burning them. When it was on the ships, they was rebelling. The fight stayed there. It never quit. So you saying something that it's not even connecting with what you're saying, bro.
Yeah,
Look
I
up
don't
the
think
Apomo people. Look up
right.
the Apomo people and see what the chief.
I think there's a little bit of there's I don't know how to characterize it. Let me do it this way. In Europe, right, under the system of Christendom, there were certain rules, right, that was European wide, and if certain principalities broke those rules, they could expect, some kind of military intervention, right? So in Africa, there was no such rule that said selling of human beings continent wide is prohibited.
Yes,
No
I just
African
told
print.
you.
No,
I just
no.
told you. Chief Ajebu.
You are not
Chief
listening to me.
Ajebu. Chief
You are
Ajebu
not.
outlawed it.
You are
Chief
not listening
Ajebu.
to me. Chief
I am
Ozebu
listening to
doesn't.
you.
Chief Ozebu doesn't speak for the continent of Africa. He speaks for his
Neither
But
do
he,
tribe.
you. That's the
but
thing
you
we're trying
just
to get
said the
to understand.
transatlantic
You just
slave
spoke
trade.
for the
You
continent.
are
You
You
not
just
just
said
spoke for the
listening.
continent,
you
Cap.
just
You
said that
are
you just
not.
said the transatlantic slave trade. It
You
was
are
a
not.
it was a trans-Pacific slave trade
You
too.
are not listening.
I am listening to
In
you. You're
the
saying the wrong
continent,
stuff.
in the continent of Europe, under the system of Christendom, the Holy Roman Church in Rome set certain standards for the whole continent. One of them was our people are not enslaved. We don't principalities do not sell our people. No matter if you're a principality in Poland, a principality in France, a principality in Hungary, a principality in Italy, a principality in Switzerland, a principality in Finland. No matter where you are under the umbrella of Christendom, you do not sell our people.
Didn't
Period.
they? Didn't they also
There
have?
was
They also collected
there,
But they did.
other European
there,
groups
there
collected other European groups as slaves though.
no, I think you're talking about the Barbary slave trade, and that was a little bit
Not
different. It was
Barbary
more
because Barbary
piracy.
they're not those
Uh,
aren't Europeans. I'm talking about within
so
Europe.
Well, no,
no,
you got Slavic
uh,
too, brother.
now in Africa itself, you never had that. You never had some, African church of Mobutu that said, our leader, supreme, whatever the hell, heck, says that it's wrong to sell people, so therefore, no principality in this continent shall ever sell a human being of this continent. You never had that
Well,
continent wide.
why during the Byzantine Empire did the Coptics eventually have the Battle of Adwa and many other Eastern culture wars and these people converted to Christianity?
I'm not a Coptic. I don't care. I'm a West African. I give
You
two
just
different
said the
worlds.
whole continent though, bro.
Oh God, these guys don't know how to think right. Oh.
How you gonna tell me that, bro? Like you not saying
The,
you
the,
messing your words
the,
up. You mincing your words, man.
no, you're not listening. The Coptics didn't control the continent of Africa. So
No, I
if the
said they
Coptics,
converted. I said they converted, and they
if
fought in the Battle of Adwa.
it doesn't have anything to do with the bite of Africa in Nigeria.
Well, then
It
you
doesn't have
ain't
anything to
listening.
do with it.
Then you not listening.
What does a Coptic battle 3,000 miles away in northern Ethiopia or wherever the heck in Ethiopia have to do with the bite of Benin in Nigeria?
The whole continent, though, dude. You're not making sense now, bro. You
Oh my
missing your
God.
words, brother.
There was no unifying institution, religion, or political ideology that united all of Africa as a singular continent.
No one
And
said that.
under that right, so therefore you could not have an anti law for slavery that anyone would have listened to because there was no such thing continentally, right? There was no such integration. So therefore, if the Coptics in Ethiopia did not like slavery for themselves, then you didn't get slavery there. But if the Igbo in the Bight of Benin liked slavery, then you got slavery there. Is that more simple to you?
Right,
Yeah,
but
it's
think
simple
about
to you
this
So
from a
though.
Europe.
Yeah, from
right.
a
So the
European
people.
standpoint, some
Hold on.
in
So the
Britain
people who
though,
descended from
in Britain
slavery
though,
to tie it up, the people who descended from slavery, right, didn't come from the Coptics of Ethiopia. They came from the Igbo and the Bight of Benin.
right? But you said the whole continent though, bro, in the beginning. Like you not, I'm not, I don't know, bro.
Right. Right. Because no matter anywhere you were randomly in the continent, you could have had slavery. Right.
You could
So
have.
you
So
could
You
now
have.
could
it's could
have.
have. pretty much.
So
You
what's
see how
that?
you're changing it? You're changing the tune from what you said
no,
earlier.
it means the same thing. You're just trying to
It
find
don't
the
mean the
place.
same thing.
It
No.
means
No, no,
exactly the same
and we
thing.
can no, but we can take it a step further. I'm just showing you that you're backtracking a little bit, but we can. You're still wrong. Your backtracking is not even enough because you're talking. What you said makes sense if you're sitting in a room full of colonizers.
Right.
That would make
If you
perfect sense. They didn't
if
even
you
have the. They didn't have any laws that said we couldn't do it. They're not under a unified foundation like the civilization of the Roman Empire. We can
right,
enslave them all. Like, what is
right,
you talking about?
exactly.
You
So
just
what you're doing,
slavery wrong. So for the fact that we
who
have to do
makes it
these
wrong?
extra,
Who
the
makes it
things
wrong?
that we have to do, pause, the things that we have to do now is because a psycho did some psychotic shit. That's why. It's not that because, oh, since you didn't have this law against it. No, you doing crazy shit, so we have to try to make laws against the crazy shit you doing. It doesn't justify that they did it.
Who
It's
makes it
still wrong,
wrong?
period.
Who
It's
makes it
just
wrong?
it's just wrong. From the human
How, how,
experience,
how is it just wrong? In the
I
comfort of
mean,
2023, it's wrong. But in 1600, it wasn't wrong for Chief Mobutu. It wasn't wrong for Alexander in Europe.
That's Europe though,
So so
and they
so why is it
fought
wrong?
that
So
Mo
why
from
is it
the.
wrong
literally
today?
said, wait,
They
hold on.
fought
Mo
that
literally
from the
just said
Portuguese.
people did some stuff, and now since we have been within the human experience, we know that the stuff they did is not okay, right? It must have, like it may have been okay to them, but we know it for a fact now that it is not okay, which is why he said it's in law.
Yeah, the human experience is lot of talk, right? But it's not how the world works. The world works if you're a power and you can dominate other
No, you
powers.
can't.
That's the law.
What?
yeah,
That's
you can
not
do it.
law.
You can do it. You're correct. He's missing it that quick. You can do it, right? And
Right,
that's it. That's the
right,
only thing that's the only part of what you said that's true. You
right,
can do it. You can go to the edge of a cliff right now and jump off. Would that be good for your family? No, but you can go do it.
right. So
Try it.
tell me what cosmic law tells me that I can't go take people as a resource when I
Laws
want to
are
if I
It
can
cosmic.
doesn't,
Laws
and
dominate
that's
them.
the
are
only thing, bro. That's the only thing that's true. That's it.
Karma.
Karma.
That's it. You sound just like a European. Like, yo, I did it, so it obviously should be done because I could do it. Bro,
Right.
your
And the
brain
way
is
and the way you
twisted backwards.
and the way you stop people from doing things you don't want them to do is yourself from them. They will do to you what they want to do to
And it's
you.
still
And
wrong,
that's
correct? And it's
welcome
still
welcome to
wrong,
nature.
correct? If you lose,
T-
it's still wrong, right? You could stand up to a
tell me
bully. Look, you
tell
could
me
get
that
your, you
tell
could
me
get,
that
listen, you could get your
you're an
ass kicked.
atheist.
You could get
Right.
your, no, I'm not. You can get your ass kicked every day, right? Right? By a
Right.
bully every single day. And then one day you be like, you know what? I'm gonna stand up to him. And you stand up to him and he still knock your ass the fuck out and take your lunch money, right? Then he take your shoes too, right? Isn't he still wrong even though you stood up to him and you lost? If you
You
knocked him
got
out, he was
you
still
got
wrong.
heart. He's
Wasn't
only
he?
wrong.
But
He's
he
only
was,
wrong.
but wait, hold on, let me
He,
finish. Let me finish.
right.
He was wrong when he knocked you out, took your lunch money, then took your shoes, right? He was wrong before you stood up to him, and he's wrong if you knock him out.
Only if a
Correct?
dominant force.
Hmm?
Look at God. Look at it.
I don't know.
I want to hear your answer for that.
I see what you were saying though, here, Mo.
If I'm a bigger bully and I say it's wrong, right? For a small, and I'm a benevolent guy. I'm just benevolent because that's just how I am. Nature has just said that I'm gonna say what's fair and what's not fair, right? And since I'm the biggest dude on the block, and everyone listens to me, and I can raise an army. What I say is what fairness is, and I see that bully bullying somebody else, and I stop that bully, right? Then that's just that. I've made what's right and what's wrong. But there is no cosmic
No,
commander
you didn't.
sitting
You
up in
seen
heaven.
something wrong. You
No, you
seen
don't see.
something that was
No,
wrong. Hold on, go
you
back.
make it wrong.
No, you seen something that was wrong, and you wanted to step in
There
and
is
adjust it,
there
right?
is no cosmic right and wrong.
We're not
We're not
even
talking
talking
about
about cosmic.
cosmic.
When a
We're
Laws are
talking
hurricane
about the human
societal.
experience.
You
when
asked
a
to
Laws are
hur-
reject.
societal.
when a hurricane comes by Florida
We're
and
talking
raises
about
everything in
spirituality
sight,
is
right? And raises
cosmic.
everything in sight. When a hurricane comes through
Talking
Florida,
about shit. You talking about shit we can't control, bro. Stop.
Yeah, man, you
We're
can't punch a
human beings.
hurricane.
We
well,
can
okay,
control not going up to another
right?
human being and dominating them
And how do you control that?
by not doing it.
Resistance. I just
No.
told you.
He will
Chief
do it if he
Ajebu. Chief
right.
Ajebu.
Resistance, fine, exactly. And now you and I are on the same page. Right,
We've
you
been on the
resistant.
same page. We just don't agree that because somebody can do something that it makes it okay.
Question. So if a
Yeah,
person
that
is
was
not
embedded in people's cultures. Like
so
people
in
had
your worldview,
conquering
is it
cultures.
oh my God, is it acceptable to dominate those who cannot protect themselves? Is that what I'm hearing from you?
If there's no other dominant force on top of you to stop you from doing it, then that's just the law of nature.
Dominant though.
That's not the law of nature,
That's
bro.
not the
That
law of
it,
Wait,
nature.
hold on,
go
real
tell
quick.
that. I'm sorry, I
Wait,
don't
wait,
want to
wait,
go to
wait,
you.
wait, wait,
Go
wait,
tell
wait, wait,
that
wait.
to a bear. Go to the
We got to
forest
put this
Stop,
in
wait,
That
stop.
being
context.
I
and
need to
tell
make
it
a
to
quick
philosophical.
comparison. Hold on,
Yeah,
real
that's
quick.
a
The
philosophy,
law of
brother.
nature is dumb since humans do not we don't operate like we don't live in nature like other animals.
the law of man says that the dominant man will tell you what to do. And if you don't do it, he will force you to do it.
We
And if
have
you
the
cannot
ability to
defend
That
yourself
sounds like
against
rationalize
it,
some
it.
you
European
will
shit,
do it.
bro.
Yeah,
You will
yeah,
That's
do
some
it or you will
European
perish.
we
It
shit.
have the
is.
It's that
ability.
Yeah.
simple.
Dub, dub, you.
Yeah,
We
dude,
don't
you
live in the
tripping,
European
bro.
wild.
shit.
We're not hunter and gatherers anymore. We live in a society that has laws set in place, right? We're able to rationalize and understand that this is not
Right.
okay to
Who
do.
makes those
We're
laws?
not bears. We're
Who
not
makes those
bears.
laws? Who makes those
We
Right,
laws?
we're
do
not bears.
Humans.
The
We definitely
because
not
neoliberal
bears.
we're
Linkerman
able
makes
to
those laws.
observe.
No,
We're able
no,
to
Humans.
observe
Hey,
no,
that
Dad, you
this
are
is
no.
not.
savage. I mean
Listen,
that in every
listen,
sense of the word.
Dub. I mean, Dab. Listen
You
real
guys
quick,
can't
right?
win this argument. You know that, right?
We're able to see.
We
Hold
know.
on, real
Okay,
quick. The
okay,
reason
You've
we
look,
been
I
see
got it
lost,
right
bro.
here.
You
Prime
ain't you ain't
example.
proved nothing yet, bro.
Right.
Dual
You
dad.
ain't proved one
Since,
thing yet, bro.
since,
You
since,
went to the
since
cosmos.
the,
You astral project to a forest to go fight. You went to Florida to go fight. You ain't said nothing, bro.
Right.
hold on. Listen, since the dominant man, and he's the biggest bully, what he says goes, right? Dual dad, right?
By the law of nature, sure, yes.
Okay, no, because this is what you say.
It's about to get ugly.
So that's the law of nature. Now let's say I'm the big bad bully, no one can beat me up. And
Right.
I see Dotep over there with a 9-year-old child.
Right.
And I say, you know what? I'm taking it.
Right.
You can't stop me. It's
Where
right
are we?
because it's the law of nature because I said so.
Where are
Do you
we?
agree with that, Dotep?
Where are we?
Where are we?
Yeah, where are we?
That's your
Where are
response
we
to what he
in
just
that
said?
nature?
That's his
Where are
response
we
to
in that
what you just
nature?
said.
If we're in Florida, I'm calling the law, and that dominant force is going to make you do what they want you to do.
You ain't
this
got
is
enough
pointless.
What?
time for that.
Oh,
This is
what the
pointless. This
hell?
is pointless.
What
Oh
the
man.
fuck?
Yeah, this is pointless.
He
Yeah, this is pointless. Man.
If you
It's
call the
not
cops
pointless.
on me, you basically
We
sicking
live.
dogs on me to basically put my life at risk to have the extremity of possible death. Because that
Right.
Now,
because you
now,
because you
now you
give
want to get.
If you
Now you want to play morals, right? You want to play morality.
no,
It's
no, no, no,
not right.
you're the
I'm
one
gonna
playing
call the
morality.
police.
No, you're the one playing morality. I'm not. I told you that the law of nature says that a dominant force will control his environment around him. That's it. There's nothing else
Why you
to it.
calling the police, bro?
Because they're the dominant force.
No, but why are you calling the police?
right.
Because they are the dominant force.
No, they not.
Why aren't they the dominant force?
Because they have to uphold the Constitution and our rights is a part
Right.
of
And
that
the
Constitution.
Hold
Constitution
on,
says that you are not allowed. And the
listen.
Constitution says you are
He,
not allowed to come
they're the
take my
dominant
child.
force because he doesn't agree with the action that I'm about to do. So therefore, that makes it not right.
No, 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 no. You're missing the. You're missing.
Here he go. He about to
You're
try
not
to
making a
spin it.
good
Let's
argument.
go.
Constitution of the United States is the law of the land. So that is the dominant. That's the dominance in this land, the U.S. Constitution, and under that Constitution,
I told you he
there
was about
are
to spin it. He just went all the way to
no. I didn't go
the
all the way.
ancient time. Now he going to what the
Right,
law says
because
in modern time to
right,
try to win an argument.
because under the ancient times they had different authorities, right?
Oh,
And
that's what we tried to tell your ass.
well, that's what I'm telling you. I mean,
No,
you're
you
making my
didn't.
argument
No,
then.
you didn't. You asked to project it to Uranus and
Every
shit.
every
You
No,
went all into outer
place you
space.
go on earth.
you guys are saying that slavery was morally wrong, right? Which I agree with
no
you
shit.
on. But the reason it's morally wrong is because a dominant force said so. If that dominant force didn't say that slavery was
No,
wrong, it would
No,
have
No, no, no,
continued.
no.
you are.
Well, that wouldn't
it
make
was
sense, bro.
morally wrong because humans deal with morality.
You, sir, are
Right.
out of
And the
touch with what
dominant
it means to
force
be.
makes that
He said
morality.
you, sir.
Dog.
And it had nothing to do with the dominant force. The
It
dominant
has
force said there was
everything to
nothing
do with the
wrong with
dominant
slavery.
force.
The dominant force said there was nothing wrong with slavery, and we're
The
telling you.
dominant force, the
Yeah, the
dominant
dominant
force on
force was
Earth right
cops.
now,
Remember?
the dominant force on Earth right now says that you cannot make nuclear weapons, right? That you have to sign a nuclear proliferation act as
And
a
what is
nation on
North
Earth,
Korea doing right
right?
now?
Hold on.
Great nuclear weapons, bro.
Right. No, no,
Your
no,
logic
North
is
Korea. No,
flawed.
hold on. North Korea is doing it, but North Korea is backed by another nuclear arm, another nuclear nation called China, right? So if America wants to go and
No,
strike North Korea,
no.
hold
North
on.
Korea is Russian. That's not
No, North Korea,
Chinese.
North Korea is not Russian.
Yes, it is. North Korea
North
is
Korea.
not Chinese. You don't know what you're talking about, man.
I do know what I'm talking about. North Korea
Look,
is protected by China. But
the Russian Federation is not gonna say China.
no, it is not under the Russian Federation.
Look it
Stop
up,
that.
y'all.
Stop.
Look it up.
Stop. Stop.
Smack don't
Stop.
lie.
North Korea is protected,
I got
right?
my
And
assistant on it right now.
North Korea is protected and harbored by China, because China knows that it is a rabid dog that it can use against the United States, right? So it's a proxy.
It's China.
I'm sorry.
It's China.
It's
What
China.
about China?
Has to be. You know, Asians back up Asians. Come on, man.
Right. So here's my argument. Because China is a force that has near parity with the
You
United
just
States.
spinning the conversation, bro.
I'm not
You
spinning the
Bro, we
said,
got
conversation.
bricks,
I'm
you
fam.
not.
said the dominant force does whatever it wants and it creates the laws.
Right.
I'm the dominant force. I see you with your child. I just take it.
You are not the dominant force in the United States. I'm sorry to break your heart.
See, look, there you go. I'm not talking about the
The
United
dominant
States.
Hypothetical.
force,
You want
the
to pick
dom,
and choose what time period you want to play with.
the dominant force in the United States, it's not DAB,
Bro,
and
it's
it's
a
not you.
time traveler.
It is the U.S. government, and the
He's
U.S.
talking about
government operates under the
Okay, that's
Constitution of
cool.
the
So now
United
you
States.
keep your dominant force. Now let's go back to morality. What is
Right.
the definition of morality, bro?
Mo- You want me to give you the book definition? I can't do it and
No,
talk at
I
the
was
same time. I'm on my
sleeping.
phone.
You got your assistant with you?
Here.
I just want the meaning definition of
Y'all hear me?
morality.
Can you
Because
hear
it's
me?
not gonna say the dominant force gets to pick and choose what morality is. You made that shit up. Like you make a majority of the shit that comes out of your mouth.
Well,
Brother, I did not make it up.
he's saying that he's saying that dominant force gets to decide what is moral and what isn't moral.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Morality
To
is
him, to the
No,
dominant force,
no,
yeah, you're right.
to the world we live in. To the world we live
No,
in.
no, you're
Yeah.
wrong.
the distinction between right and wrong or good and bad behavior. That's morality.
Right.
Or a
Right.
particular
And we
The
decide these
people
value.
principles.
and the people that you talk about now, the people, let's entertain what you're saying. The people that you say get to decide, do the people just go, ah, damn, he's in power, gotta do it? Or do the people still say it's wrong?
They do it to keep unity amongst themselves, right? Because if uh you give the American Civil War for example,
But I didn't ask why they did it though. I
then
didn't
what
ask
you do?
why. I'm saying that the majority of people, no matter what their government says, they will still say that, yo, that shit is wrong, even if they got to fight to change it. So the power,
Right.
yeah, they can say everybody must have a stroller for their baby and sit down City Hall for 200 miles or whatever in the distance of the City Hall, right? And then they look, man, we're not doing that shit. No. And then they can make the law, and then some people make it like bow to it or whatever and submit to it, but then they can change it. The people can change it
Right.
if they don't like it,
Right.
or if they don't change it, right, and gather together and change it, they can still disagree with it. So
Right. And that
they're not creating morals. That's an illusion.
no.
You're
Hold on.
talking about somebody walking into a bank and it's a stick up and somebody goes, all right, you got it. It's still wrong. That person just dominated for a second. The whole situation is still wrong. They're not creating
Okay.
morality.
So what you're explaining is the relationship between the governed, right, and the governor. And in the Western society, they figured out that if we give the individual a semblance of rights, right, to challenge us, their ruler, they will not take up arms against us and we can all live in peace, because then we don't have perpetual infighting and perpetual war. So we can get to the business of dominating other principalities around us, right? That's exactly what you just described.
Right.
So
I'm I was making a point for the scenario. You're describing the strategy. We're not worried about the strategy. We're talking about
Right.
someone
So
creating morality because they have power.
right.
You can
So
defy morals that we already agree that's wrong from one side of the earth to the next, and somebody can defy it with power, whether it's weapons or mind manipulation. They can do that, but they did not create any type of moral. They're still wrong. They're just wrong in power.
no. So within that system, now tying
He
it
said
back up
no.
to slavery. So within that system, the liberal end of that power structure says this is morally wrong, right? Keeping people as slaves, and here's my justification: because our overarching system, Christendom, says that we shouldn't do this. Our God would not appreciate if he knew this is what we're doing on earth. So therefore, we should stop doing it. So they make arguments to each other, and then the
Don't stop
opposing,
nothing today.
you got to listen,
I don't
bro.
want to. You talking some bullshit, bro. Like,
So the other group
like
that
you
was
on
making
some
money from
bullshit
it,
right now,
the
dog.
other group that was making money from it says no, these people we're actually benefiting them, right? Because they're less advanced than we are, or they're not as civilized as we are, and what we're doing for them is actually good for them because they're learning from us, and eventually they'll be at our level someday. So we should continue doing this, right? And our God would want us to do this because
Why
He
is it
gave
that
us
every time we start talking about some shit, you always bring up the fucking slave trade?
because that's what we're talking about. I mean,
He was not talking about the slave trade for you
We
guys.
were talking about
we were
morality.
talking about right morality based on the selling of human beings, and I'm trying to explain to you
Yeah,
how
because he
No,
did. He
I
did
wasn't
say.
talking
He
about
said.
that shit.
But that's what he was saying. He was saying that the slave trade for the time he's trying to people's dominance. That's what it built off of.
right.
But he just keeps wandering off to different places to try to explain. Well, what
Well,
about
no,
this
let me
example?
make
What
it
about
simple.
that
Let me
example? No,
right.
it's just completely wrong, and that's it. It
It's
has
not
always been
completely
wrong,
wrong.
bro. So at
It's
what point will you stop? If you
wrong.
went all the way to the Supreme Court, right, and they still said no, sir, that guy that stole your car and your will was in it and all of that stuff, and he took your identity and he became you. You proved he did it, but all of and you didn't even pass yet, and they say you're wrong. Aren't they still wrong? Even though they're in power and you didn't get your shit back to give to your children and you didn't get your car and somebody's walking around with your inheritance because you got your identity stolen and you proved it in court, they're still wrong, right? But they're in power. How are you not getting that?
It's it's not their job. It's not it's not it's not on me to give a foreign man, right, my protectorate. It's my job to protect myself, and I'm speaking in terms of Africa. It
And what
wasn't.
did Suiton just say to you earlier? What did he just say to you earlier?
I'm speaking in
He
terms of.
asked you.
I'm
He
speaking in
asked
terms
you
of
about you
Africa,
walking with your child, and
right?
you
But
said
I'm
you're
not.
going to call the
But that.
authorities
But
because
we're
they're
talking.
the people in
Right, but we're
power.
not talking about individuals
And he
under
was
the
trying to
system.
point out, hold on. He was trying to point out to you that you were supposed to either dominate or submit in that situation. And you pulled out the trump card and said, oh no, I'm going to call the authority because they're the ones in power at the time. That was the point he
Right.
was just making. So
Right.
now you get
If
it.
we're two
You get it when it
individuals.
fits your narrative.
Well, no, because we're not talking about I'm talking about systems and principalities, right? You're talking about
So why
uh,
you bring up yourself then?
individuals.
You bro, you're an individual.
You brought me up. I did.
Oh my
I said
god.
in Africa. I said
Just
in
stop
Africa,
talking, bro.
they did not have the military sophistication to
You
defend
said
themselves.
you're not an individual power or some shit. So you were talking about your individual self.
No, you brought up the
You just
analogy
said
about
that shit.
individual me and individual you. And I said individual you and individual me aren't principalities. We're just citizens in a system,
Bro, just stop talking
right?
because you're making
So if
yourself
you
look
want a
bad.
correct analogy, you have to bring up the system itself with like what I'm doing. So if Africa was sophisticated and they were building sail ships and trade
I
routes
wasn't talking
and
about the
roads,
civilization of Africa. You said that you said the dominant structure creates morality.
right, right.
And
So
we looked up the definition. So
Right.
we're in the
So
definition that it said the dominant force creates the morality.
right, this is not hard to. This is not hard brain exercise, right? It's not hard brain exercise.
You gotta know because your brain seems to not be getting it. So now
Right.
let's try another analogy. Let's say we was all kicking it.
Not we
We
was all
all
kicking it.
laughing. You made them. Let me talk or I'm
Not
gonna kick
we.
you off
Not
my channel, bro.
individuals.
We all sitting here to laughing, talking, kicking it. Then I get up and I come over there. I take the left hand of God and I just start smacking you in the face with it. One of the brothers on the panel is gonna pull me off. You're like, "Dude, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you hitting him? He did nothing to you." And I'm gonna look at him and say, "I'm the dominant force, so I pick and choose morality." And they're gonna say, "Oh shit, nigga, you right," and they're gonna sit back down.
Hell no.
Man, man.
Right. Well, you actually see that behavior. You actually see that behavior in gangs when gangs, uh, you know,
No, 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 no. You don't say we see that behavior in gangs. You just said the dominant power did it. Gangs aren't the dominant power.
Right?
See, you all over the place today, nigga.
right. I can't believe how hard.
Yeah, you all over the place. Because he can't handle the conversation when
Right.
he's getting his shit pushed in. I got it, bro. Keep going.
You are not
You
doing
keep
that.
switching. You keep
You're
switching the talking points every time you lose the fucking argument.
right.
This
You're
is why
simply
I really don't like talking to you because you just a European in a black body.
Man.
This is sad, bro. All
I'm
of you.
I'm from Africa. I'm from Africa. He's lying. Don't listen to this dude. I don't even think he even been to Africa because that's not how Africa works. And I lived there for 12 years. That's all I got to say. I'm going back to the
right.
comment.
Right. So basically, uh, what you guys are saying is that you expect a man that can dominate you to give you all your rights and all your freedoms, and you don't have to do anything to earn it. So you get to live in the comfort of another man's
One
empire.
more time. We're not talking about none of that shit. We were talking about morality.
Right. And the dominant power decides what's moral and what's
So
not.
now show me
No,
that.
they don't.
Show
No,
me
Yes,
it.
What are you
they
Show
do.
the
me
talking
it in
people
about?
the
will fight.
definition.
The people will
Okay,
fight against the system morally.
Right.
so let's break
Okay. So no. Wait.
so
Hold
let's
on.
break this down
Let's
some
deal with
more.
case law. Let's deal with case laws. Right. Case laws. They dominated. They treated African people of African descent harshly in this land. Correct. And in other lands, but we're just going to deal with Supreme
Yeah,
Court cases and,
they
and
treated them
other
like
court
they
cases on
deserve.
lower levels, right? They
They
had
treat
control. They were manipulating all types of shit, right? Now, did we actually ever come into the point of power or such a power that we're dominating the United States on a government level, on an economic level?
you didn't have the capability to do so. That's why you didn't do so.
We
If you
didn't.
had
So
if you had the
how did
capability
now?
to do so, you would have.
So how did we, people who are still not in on that level, all those different laws? They were trying to decide
Right.
what was
Okay.
moral,
So let me
and they
let me
still
answer that.
believe it. Listen,
So
they
within
still believe it. They
right.
still believe it to the point
So
that
can
they
you
dream of going back to it. Hold
right. So
on.
okay.
They
Oh my God.
still believe it. They dream of going back to it. They brag about how they're going to do it to this day, even on this app, and don't get banned. The whole lot, 4 hours, I done sat there and watched them do it and recorded it. And they're hoping to go back to it. The people that are in power agree with them, but they still didn't do it. We're not in power and we still got that change, and it's because certain things are wrong and certain things are right. That's how that happened.
So can I answer you? So within that dominant power, right? It's made of parts because everything is made of parts, right? And there's one part of it that's a liberal part that believes all human beings, no matter what they look like, can benefit from the rights given to the people in the dominant uh, in the dominant power. Then there's another side of it that believes that we only give people what they can take, what they can make us give them, right? If they reach parity with us, then we can trade with them as equals because they can affect us just as we can affect them, and we can institute mutual destruction on each other, right? So we live in peace when that happens. So the reason you, as someone under right in the under the foot of that dominant power, or that you're now included in it Because when America makes a move, it makes a move on every American's behalf, right? The reason you're
No,
included in it
it
is
doesn't.
because hold on, you can let me finish. The reason you're included in it is because to keep that power together, it had to it had to work with all the different elements of it in order for it to stay together. Because if it chose not to, or further, right, further create dominance among that insular dominance itself. So there, that answers your question. So
No,
if
it didn't.
yes, it did. It's very simple stuff, guys.
Okay,
Very
Mo,
simple
did that
stuff.
answer your question, Mo?
No, it didn't,
There
because
you
I
go.
that there's cases where even the judge made the wrong decision, and the people came through and helped overturn it, got people off from the death penalty, got them out of jail completely or out of prison, got people their children back, got people their property back, and the judge, it went up to the highest and they ruled, and it was wrong, and the people got them in, but they're not in power.
No, because that's downstream of the Constitution,
Oh, you
right?
spinning this shit, huh?
No, I'm not
It's
spending
still
stuff. Oh
showing
my God.
it still, and
Okay,
what
look,
does the
look, 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 look.
Constitution
Okay,
have in it?
let
A
me
whole
let me
bunch of
back let me
things
back up the
that the
more.
people, hold on, the
Let me.
Constitution has a whole bunch of things that the people at the time were saying is right and wrong. So that's all law. All the laws that are being practiced, all of the court cases are human beings interacting with each other, arguing about what's right and wrong, or who was right and wrong. That's what
Right.
it's
So
about. So it's
let
not
me
that the
back.
people in power don't
Let
matter. It's all types of powers all throughout the courtroom venue, and they got to sit back and just watch how points are proven. How we can come to the conclusion of where's the injured party, or missing merchandise, or who's at fault. That's from right or wrong, and that's
right.
applying logic.
You're
That's not from
you're
someone saying,
you're
who's the power in here? Okay, so sir, tell us who's guilty with your power. No, he has to
no.
listen to all of the
That's
evidence and
you're
all of the
missing.
sides of the story.
You're totally missing the point. All right. So we'll back it all the way up. The Western European man comes to the New World and decides he's going to start uh, with blessing of his master in Europe. Speed it up. He gets free from that master. Now he sets his own laws, right? Now he becomes a power. Now he becomes a force of power, right? A separate force of power, because he wanted certain rights from the first power structure he was part of, which was Great Britain. And Great Britain said, no, we're not giving you this power, right? You're part of our power collective, right? But you want lower taxes and this, that, and the other. We don't want to give that to you. You're not going to get it. You're going to have to stay where you're at. So then they decided, that wing of that solid core, one half of it decided, well, we are strong enough on our own to stand against them. So we're going to split from them, create our own power, right? And show domination by not allowing them to do to us what they want to do. So they had a war called the Revolutionary War, and then they won. So now they're a power. Now, all the people under them, there were many different men under them. Then since they're the power, they decide what happens to everyone else downstream. So they create a constitution and they say these are the rights that men get. Because now that they're a new power, they don't want their elements to split off again, right? So they want to keep their elements together so that they stay powerful because they're more powerful together. Then they decide which man qualifies as a man and which man doesn't. So they say to their captives, you're only 3/5 of a man, right? And because their captives can't break away, form their own power structure, and fight them for their freedom, they have no choice but to acquiesce. Yes, we're 3/5 of a man. Now,
No.
hold on. No,
That's
you got
cap.
But
to hold
wait
on. You
though,
got to hold on. You got to hold
it
on.
led up to
Now,
that though.
that
It
doesn't
led
Bro,
up to
you
mean.
just want to
3/5.
tell I'm supposed to shut the fuck up and let you talk for 10 more minutes.
I got 30 seconds to wrap it up. That
Damn.
Now that doesn't mean that from the original core itself that they weren't men that didn't want to give other men equal rights, right? And eventually through time they gave other men equal rights, but that equal rights came from that original source of power. I hope that cleared it up for you.
No, because we still
Hell
were
no.
talking about morality. When see you keep just mixing up morality and fucking power. Not the same shit. Morality means something's morally fucking wrong. It's like you don't get it. It's morally wrong. Classifying
Why,
someone as three-fifths
why
of a
is it
human
morally
being is
wrong? Tell me
morally
why. Tell
wrong.
me why it's
It
morally
ain't
wrong.
got shit to do with power.
Tell me why it's morally
Morality and
wrong.
power are not the same thing. Look up the definition.
Tell me why it's morally wrong.
Look up the definition. He just
No.
told you what morality was.
Tell me why it's morally wrong.
You just said three-fifths human. That's morally wrong. Them
But
making a constitution
right,
and
You're
putting
and
actions
reclassifying a
and
human
put,
being
yep,
as
that's
not being
morally
a
wrong.
100% human being, and you're treating them like an animal. That is morally wrong. If you don't get that, that's not my problem, bro. That's your problem. You fighting with yourself at this point.
the reason is morally wrong is because the power, right? The dominant power says so. If they didn't say it was morally wrong,
See,
it
there
wouldn't
you
be
go.
morally wrong.
The dominant power didn't say anything
Still
was
be
morally
wrong.
wrong.
But the
There
people
could be
did.
there
It's
could be
still
elements
wrong.
The Constitution.
there could be elements in that there could be elements in that dominant power that think it's wrong, and they have the rights to choose not to engage in it, right? So they can't force you to have slaves. They can't force you to eat meat. You could think eating meat is morally wrong, but the dominant said okay to eat meat. So if you choose not to eat meat, it's within your rights, right, given to you by that
You
dominant
just
power in the
keep
first
switching
place.
shit up. First, you want to talk about fucking slavery and classifying somebody as
It's,
three-fifths because the
it's the same.
power forces that
It's the
be.
same
Then you
thing.
want to talk about some fucking eating meat.
It's the same thing. Now
It's
the
not the
people
same
now
thing.
now the
That's an
people
option, nigga. You
now the
have an
people
option not to eat meat or to eat meat. We didn't
now
have an option to be, hey, please don't classify me as three-fifths of a fucking human.
so now the now
Stop talking.
when a time comes,
It's not your
right?
turn to talk. Gosh, you keep playing this semantic game. One minute we talk about slavery, then the next minute you switch it up. Oh, look, you know what? We're gonna go over here. We're gonna eat these plants and these dandelions that look good, and I'm gonna get some moringa. Oh, well, look, I see a watermelon. Well, I don't know if I want to eat this watermelon or drink this dandelion tea. That's a fucking option. Nobody stood up when they were classifying us as three-fifths of a human being and was like, hey guys, hey, we want to be classified as three-fifths. We got an option. We can be 100% human or three-fifths of a human being. Gee, you know what? Gee, golly, guys, hey, well, we huddled up and we came to the decision we want you guys to call us three-fifths of a human being. He keep playing the option game with something we didn't have an option with. There was no option of us, hey, you know what? Don't classify as a three-fifths. You were fucking slaves. So what said went. And people didn't agree with it when they classified as a three-fifths of a human. Has he ever heard of the abolitionist movement? He keeps
Right.
projecting power as morality. And it's not the same thing. They two definitions of substance.
Exactly.
Everybody
Morality.
here can agree slavery is wrong. Holocaust was wrong. We can agree this. Right? But now you got people that got options. You want to keep the kid, or you want to have a termination. It's different. That's an option, right? Then they start taking people's options away. Where was the females that they're like, hey, don't take my option away?
Facts.
We didn't wake up black. You mean I can change my skin color? I ain't got to be black. There's no option to that. We didn't have no option to let's not be called three-fifths of a human. You mean I ain't gotta pick this? Kanye was right, nigga. It's a choice. I ain't gotta pick this Kanye. Hey, massa, just give me my papers, bro. I'm free. How are you free? Because I said so. And then I got an option. Dual Dab said so. What are you talking about? This man
Exactly.
is off the chain. Oh shit.
That, that boy crazy.
The powers that be, by their powers combined. I am Captain Planet. You went from three-fifths. to talking about what we can and cannot eat. So by your definition, you don't know what you're talking about. You just wanted to make it sound good. They classified us as 3/5. Then you went to, well, the government said, eating meat is wrong, but they still give you an option of eating meat. So they classified us as 3/5 of a human. When the fuck did we get the option to not classify ourselves as 3/5 of a fucking human? Where was that at? Well, did anybody see that paperwork? PDF Is it a template I can download? Is it some type of legislation back then when they was classifying us 3/5 human? I can go sign this paper and say, no, classify me as 100% human. Did we have that option? No, we just had the option to eat or not to eat fucking meat. Wow.
And what he not getting is that because of right and wrong, because of morality, that's how the 3/5 of a person is like fading away right now. But do these people really think that we're 3/5 of a person?
No.
Yeah, they probably do. Do they think that we are less than human beings? Yep, they probably do. Do they think we should still be in slavery? Yep, they probably do. But it's still wrong. That morality beat them and they're still in power. They're not creating morality. If you could literally create more, if I could just sock you in the chin and create morality, I would never even go to prison. Like,
Yeah.
how does that? You're getting beat by morality even when you're wrong, and you could be wrong in a prison cell. You can be wrong and get sued. You can be wrong and get exiled. You can be wrong. Lethal injection. You can sit there and just be wrong, and you can be in power. Both things can happen. But for him, he thinks that you're creating morality because you dominated somebody else. Like you can't take a L and be like, all right, you got it. That don't mean shit. When somebody say you got it, that means you in this moment, you got it. All right, you got it. You got it. You got me. I'm slipping. It's not over with. The person is still in the wrong. There's a wrong person there. It's not whoever dominates is right. And what it looks like in his head is that that's what he has given up on. He's given up on what he's supposed to do to right the wrongs for his ancestors and to prevent things from happening again. He's scared of all of that or something. That's my assumption. Because I don't understand how you can see that, yes, people can do what they want. Like I told him, he can go to the edge of the cliff right now and jump the hell off of it. If there's nobody there to stop him, or if it is, he can come back the next day, whatever. He can get it done. But he thinks just because he can do it, and gravity doesn't go no and then just stop all of the rules of physics, right? And then have him hovering in the air and then let him down slowly so he can land on his feet. He thinks it's okay to do it. It would still be wrong. Your family's going to look at it like, why did he do that? That's not right. People are going to be, rallying together like we need to stop if the statistics going up too far. Like we need to quit, not paying attention to people who are having these thoughts where it would lead them to this cliff. It's still wrong. In his head, since it can be done, or if you dominate somebody to do it, and they can't fight you back or they can't call somebody else to stop you from doing what you're doing, then they have created morality. That shit is illogical.
I was gonna ask him, when did the culture of dominating other cultures even first start? Because even looking at like the first divergence events that took place in Africa, like when people might have quarrels and stuff, they just moved because there were other places to go to. So we ain't had to have this huge war or anything like that. So like the what I was getting into earlier, like the first war ever took place in like North Africa, like 13,000 years ago. And as far as like the culture of dominating other cultures, you can see that with the Mongoloids, the people of the steppe and stuff like that. So that's what I was gonna say. Like, that's more like a cultural thing, like to even dominate people and to have people live with free will and just live amongst nature was what we were really doing before
He
that
makes it
culture of
seem like
dominance.
we, the people that's in power, create morality. Now, let's say we got two little kids, right? They was daughter, was daughter, and they both playing with the toys. And then all of a sudden, they got that Care Bear stare toy over there, and they both looking at it. And my daughter gets up, grabs the toy, and brings it back over to Mo's daughter. Then all of a sudden, my daughter snatched the toy and run off. And Mo's daughter starts crying. Your body knows morality, but like, oh shit, that's wrong. Why you do that? I got $2 in my pocket. I go to the store. It's two people with me. I go to the store. I buy like the 75, $1.25 Laffy Taffy. I can break it off three ways, but I choose to not share. And they be like, hey man, we walked all the way to the store with you. Now they pissed off. Your body knows morality. Domination of another person didn't create morality. Your body just automatically knows it. We know good and we know right from wrong, good and evil. We know this. You
Yeah, it's
don't
like
have to be talking.
yeah, it's an instinct, Susan. It's like an instinct, man.
Unless, hold on, there is an exception. Unless you're mentally insane. Mentally insane. If there's
Man,
something ain't wired right, yeah, you probably wouldn't. Some type of sociopath, psychopath, or something. Yeah, it should have. If it's turned off, you might not get it. But naturally, the majority of people already know right and wrong.
Moral dominance is an oxymoron. Anyway,
right?
moral domination.
I don't get his standpoint. Like, no matter what, we could be up here talking about cereal. Like I got Frosted Flakes, strawberry flavor, right? Greatest cereal I had in a long ass time. And he'll get up here and be like, the slaves weren't allowed to eat cereal.
They ain't allowed to eat. Oh no.
I don't understand his viewpoint.
Yeah.
It's best that you don't.
Word.
Right.
It's best that you don't lose yourself in the just the overall idiocy of what that man was saying. I can't, bro. That's why I had to
Yeah,
see if he was on
dominance
a
of
troll,
morality.
bro, because I couldn't believe
That
it.
man need to stay in the house. He don't need to go outside thinking like that.
He can't have no
He need
friends
to
thinking
stay
like
in the
that.
crib,
Yeah,
man. He said if you just
I
dominate
think he
somebody,
was
you right.
hurt by black people.
Probably.
Still, bro, like, what's wrong with you?
We don't talk like that. Just now picture him at a family function talking the way he talked.
I don't think he is invited to family functions because of the way he talks. He's not on nobody guest list. Like that's Uncle Ruckus.
That boy
That's
sick,
Uncle Ruckus, bro.
2.0.
man.
That's the closest thing I've seen to Uncle Ruckus in a minute.
I mean, his first swing was Africans selling other Africans into slavery, when Europeans got a totally different type of slavery that existed from the world slavers, like coastal slavery in West Africa, Indonesian slavery across the islands and on their coast. It's POWs exist. Like that was an ancient kidnapping is ancient. You know what I'm saying? But the
Yeah,
type of European slavery that existed that was brought and introduced to Africa, later I'm talking about too, because it goes back farther than what we know, as far as like 400 years. It go way back farther than that. But what we
bro. I feel
know,
like
like institutionally, he tripping. Like he
these type
is tripping.
these type of people, bro. That like when stuff hit the fan, bro. Like them the ones, bro. Them the ones.
Man,
Them the ones.
Also, yeah, the power is in the people, but we give the corporations and the billionaires most of the power, thus letting them control, legislation and all that. But the power is really in the people. So that was another flaw in the whole argument.
Right.
If
But
we
we don't
really
have the
wanted
ability,
to,
as if we don't have the ability to like uprise and do something. Like we know that if we did that just to get some shit we wanted, it'll be wrong. So the amount of bloodshed and stuff that would come from that, it wouldn't be worth it to change a couple of laws. So we dealing with morals, even though we got a certain type of power. See what I'm saying? So it's a moral standoff.
Child of the sun?
That was great. That was the craziest thing I've heard since what's his face? I can't remember his name right now. I'm happy I can't, but dog, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
I thought he was
Yeah.
about to say Egypt is in America. for a minute there.
That's right up there with the dude who thought he was God. I thought he was Jesus. That's right up there with him. That's right up there. In the same realm of just
Where's Sin go?
he was up here, but then he did.
Um,
Or I think Mo, didn't you say you talked to him?
he came back. I put him up. I guess he left again.
Yeah, he said his phone died, but I told him he can come back because two people wanted to talk to me. I know I was hogging the floor for a second.
That boy was so misled
He was
though.
just so pushable. That boy had the whole
So
social
pushable.
media.
Yeah.
Yeah, that boy crazy. He say, hey,
I don't get it, man. It's just wild out here, man. They start talking to you, and then you like be interested in what they saying, but even though you heard it before, and then the moment you ask for some sources, they don't have it.
That'd be the thing for me. You ask for a source, bro, they go fold. They always do.
They did it yesterday.
Fold,
Today,
fold,
they gonna do it tomorrow.
fold.
right there, come up and try to disprove, and then it's like, no, you got the burden of proof. You came to us first. Like you come to people first. The burden of proof is on you always. So
Man,
when
I
you
don't
come
want
up,
to wit.
Right back
Go ahead, go
water, he
ahead.
will.
Go ahead, my bad.
I'm good.
man, this stuff is crazy to me, bro. I just don't understand it, man. I don't understand it. Mo student is crazy. It's a jungle out there, bro. It's like Arkham Asylum. It's like all jokers.
On steroids.
Yeah,
This shit
HGH
wild.
jokers. Yep.
You'll think like, okay, this person got some sense. Then somebody else leave. It's just him talking. Yeah, guys, that guy was crazy. And he starts talking. We like, whoa, wait, say that
Wait
again.
a minute.
Your ass crazy too.
Right. And then they turn around and say, "Oh, you don't understand what I'm saying." No, we hear exactly what you're saying. You sound like a crazy. You sound like a crazy motherfucker. Like you sound crazy as
Hey,
hell, bro.
look, he'll be the same one sitting there talking about something. This ain't right. This ain't right. If something happened to him, hey, look, I don't want nothing to happen. I ain't wishing nothing bad, but I'm just saying the irony that I know the type of caliber he is, how he talks, or what, like, we know what type of guy that is. Not offending him. We just know what type of guy that is. And he is most likely in his life, he has been in those situations where he's like, yo, this shit ain't right. This ain't right. And it was never right how treated him that got him up to this point. It
Mm-hmm.
wasn't right. And then he like flipped and he's using this, I'm not trying to psychologically analyze the dude or whatever, but
Villain
that's what it
story.
seemed like to me because I don't understand somebody with his level of intelligence and the way he speaks and how he puts things together, and then he just goes off the deep end like that. Something is off there because you have the logic, and then when it gets to something sensitive like black history, black people, probably the black woman if we talk long enough, then he don't get shit no more. He ain't got no logic. He's just all emotion. If I beat you up, then I was right. Nah, you just beat somebody up. That's you was still wrong.
No, go tell a bear that.
Now he
Go
gonna
tell
call
a
the police.
go swing on a bear. Yeah, go swing on a bear and call the police on the bear or whatever he was talking about. Ash rejected the cosmos.
Wait, he said something about Emmett?
No, I don't know. I don't think
That
he
bear
did.
Cosmic
slow.
Law.
I hope he didn't. That's
Yeah, the
I'm just
cosmic
saying.
law,
When he
bro.
say that shit?
Oh, he said cosmic law. I don't think he talked about Emmett though.
Nah,
Somebody in the comments said
Perry
he
said
did.
he said something about Emmett Till.
I don't think I ain't hear that.
Not up
He need to
here.
come back.
It had to been
Oh,
somebody else's law.
on a different
Ah,
line.
nah, never mind. He ain't gonna be able to do that up here.
That boy tripping.
I was about to say with the cosmic law, you got karma, reincarnation. I mean, a whole bunch of stuff, man. So you look
Cosmic
at,
Law.
I was like, that's off as well. There's kind of some forms of cosmic law that formulated over time with, humans having religion and spirituality.
Right.
So we don't need to be dominated in order to have more morality.
Yeah,
That's
that's
a
exactly what
dangerous
he
man.
said.
That is a
This dude was
dangerous
freaky.
man.
Nah,
Does he got
he said,
kids?
"Dom." He
Does he have
said, "Dom."
kids?
I don't
Anybody
know.
know?
I don't know.
That's what be scaring me.
If he
Man,
do, we need to call Dyfus immediately.
If he
man.
that dude got kids, bro, and he
Call
up here
Dr. Phil.
teaching them that shit.
Like, son, I'm sending you to school. I know you ain't got no money for lunch, but you're the dominant, so take it. The dominant they get to pick and choose morality, so you won't get in trouble.
Pick the kid you can beat up. Take his lunch money. Have a good
Right?
day.
School,
Right.
yeah, pick your lunch. You're going to a buffet, son. You're going to a
Man,
buffet when you go to lunch. It's all yours.
man.
That's
Have a
that
great day,
alpha
son.
male talk. That's
If
that
not,
Remember,
alpha
left
male
and
if
talk.
right
not,
to
come
knuckle
back
butt.
and air it out. If they can't stop you, you can air the whole school out.
Don't worry, son.
Oh yeah, that's bullshit, Perry. That's
But I'm
crazy.
gonna keep it funky though. I don't even think he would talk to his kids like that. He just doing that on the damn internet. If he has kids, you couldn't do that.
Nah, I think
You
he
couldn't.
said,
But your kids will be in trouble the first in elementary school. They will be in big trouble. You can't say that to no child. You cannot.
my daddy says that we can just dominate people and take things. We can just take what we want because we're dominant species.
He in court talking about something my daddy said. We dominated them. But didn't I dominate? Sir, you broke his face. I dominated.
If you're not first, you're last.
I'm the
Shit,
judge.
I'm late to court. Fuck, I'll run out of the middle of the street. And somebody stops their car, they get out to yell at me. Like, move, I'll push him out of the way, move, I'm dominant, I need your car. All right, it's okay. And I can out to court. Like,
This is a dominant emergency. You seem like you are unable to defend yourself against this hijacking.
you steal a
This
car?
Trying to
No,
car
I
defend
didn't
is
yourself?
steal his car, I'm dominant. What you talking about?
He up there
no.
recording
I'm
this shit
just
like he getting
dominant.
proof. Like he
Excuse me.
recording it.
That's about to be my excuse for everything. I swear.
I said, here,
He
Judge, here,
recording
look,
that shit like
Judge, I
he
got the
he got
video.
look.
Look, I jumped in his car and I drove off, but you have to understand, I'm dominant, so I didn't steal it.
I'm
That's not Grand Theft
exactly.
Auto. He gave it to me because I'm dominant.
Look, I got it recorded. See? He played a video. He up there like, look, he can't beat me. He can't beat me.
There's me
Look, fight
punching him
back,
in his
sir. He
face.
can't. He can't. I
There's me
won. And in the
punching him in
video,
his
like he
face
got the
over and
evidence.
over. You can't stop me.
He had multiple opportunities to fight back. He couldn't. My technique was flawless. He lost. This is evidence, y'all. This is recorded.
Now this car's mine now. I beat him in Mortal Kombat. It's mine.
Look, see, just look. See, I'm a Bob, I'm a weed, and then I just took your shit.
You know.
He sleep, y'all. He sleep.
His head accidentally hit the curb. I'm sorry, Judge. I tried to catch him because I'm dominant. I just drove off.
Me and Gravity beat him.
I drove off and I stopped because I
It
remembered
was he
I
got
needed something to
he
eat, so I grabbed his wallet out of his pocket and took like $20.
the boy got attacked and assaulted by two dominant forces. It was me and Gravity.
Well, how
I'm
come
going
Gravity's
home.
not on trial, Judge? You can't say that I stole his car and I assaulted him. Gravity assaulted him too, and he ain't on trial.
He tried to walk out the court and everything. I'm out of here. Case closed.
I'm out of here. I'm dominant. You can't stop me.
Hey, Judge, have you ever interacted with a bear, Judge? I have.
It's not that dominant.
Right, you just swing on them and they good.
Bruh, he called them dominant society. That's enough for me. When I was having a conversation with him, we kept referring to them as dominant
The
society. They
dominant
can do what they
society, yeah.
want. I'm like, bro, I'm not referring to anybody as dominant society. Like,
That boy got a power problem.
that's crazy.
Hella too.
He confused power with morality. It's like, bro, what's wrong
He
with you,
like it.
bro?
It's like he
Like, no,
like this shit.
this is morally correct as I'm breaking your nose. This morally correct. I'm right. This is morally right as you whooping his ass.
I'm right because you can't stop me.
Beat the
You're
hell out
helpless,
of him.
I know, which makes me even more correct.
Can't you see,
It's more
Judge?
slavery than ever while he playing, talking about, oh, look at society now. It's more slavery than it was back then. I
But
understand
I know people keep confusing
what
like
he's saying.
the way it happened. They keep confusing like, well, I'm not picking cotton and I'm not doing this. Nobody needs you to do those things anymore. So that's why that's not happening. But there's other versions of the slavery. But I don't know what the hell they be talking about. But he. It seems like if he was sitting in a room full of those people who think that way,
Man,
somebody from the Klan or some shit, some Aryans or something, he'd be like, man, I see where you guys are coming from with his weird ass mustache and shit. I see where you guys are coming from.
Can I sit in a
I
couple
know why you
meetings?
did it. You guys
look
want to
like
beat me real quick?
Wario.
You guys are probably thinking about beating me. You're the dominant. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Have
You
at it.
know, go
Oh,
ahead. It's your country.
This
I'm
Bro
just
show
came
is
in
letting
here
a
you.
looking
nice
like
house,
Super
man. How much
Smash
you pay for
Brothers.
this? How many rooms is it? Man, you know what? I feel sorry I gotta tell you this, bro, but I'm dominant. This is my house now.
right.
Yeah, sorry, I got the card right here. It says dominant.
Man, yeah, I'm
Oh,
about to
this
go
your
use.
Dominant,
house?
dominant.
You work
I'm about
where?
to.
Hey, bro, let me get your badge. I'm dominant. You ain't even got a clock in no more. It's my job now.
I
He
call
think he can
myself.
just flip sides whenever he want to. Whoever's
Right,
in power. You know those people in a movie who just flip real quick? It'll be one mob boss and then he just push his wig back right there in front of everybody. They was agreeing with him before he got his wig pushed back. Then they like,
Did we
kind
have?
of see it your way now. Like, you ain't about to flip on us. We gonna remember exactly what the hell you talking about. And anybody talking like that, we know that your morals are out of place. So it don't matter if black people start getting, more ground in what they trying to accomplish, and then he start flipping and understanding where we coming from. Nah, take your ass right back over there with the dominant,
right. We all
because
be on
we
a plane.
standing
I'm
on
like, you know
morals.
what? I don't feel like being in first class. You know what, Mo? Nigga, I'm about to fly this plane.
Oh,
Like,
for
I'm
real.
like, shh, nigga, I'm dominant. I'm about to go fly the plane.
Excuse me, Captain. Yes, how you doing? Dominant here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're being relieved of your flying duties today.
Get out of the captain seat, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah, how about that
I'm
seat?
dominant.
How about that seat?
Smack the damn sound out of him. Pow!
Do I need to show
Let's
another?
say something
Bro, if you
else.
don't know how to
Do I
fly
need
a
to show
plane, it
you
doesn't
another
matter if I know how to
example?
fly a plane or not. I'm dominant.
He's like, do
My
you even know
plane
what a
now.
gyroscope is? Fuck a goddamn gyroscope. Nigga, your ears ringing. Get up. Fight back or get the hell out the damn seat.
We're
It's
losing
just
cabin
everybody
pressure. It
everybody
doesn't
walking
matter.
around
I'm
challenging each
dominant.
other to a damn fight.
For real.
He sound like a caveman or something on
That
some
sound
Beat
like
me in Mortal Kombat. Your house is mine. That's simple.
that sound like
That's
Greece.
simple.
I be sitting there chilling, like, Mo, grab my phone, go live on TikTok so I can show I'm dominant, and I'm flying a plane.
little man flying the plane. Y'all, all
Oh,
we gotta do is dominate. We missed it the whole time. All we had to do is literally.
all our problems would go away if we just dominate. Like,
You
hey, come
sound
here,
like
Mo.
you
Hey, you know
auditioning
what? I
for the
don't even want your number.
Dominators.
You stay with me now because I'm dominant. So your boyfriend is over with, kaput.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
like,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
not how life works. Like if I see a kid in the park, this plane, I can't walk up to the kid and be like, I'm your daddy now because I'm dominant.
But hold
Where
on,
you
wait, hold on. Not so fast. It does. Because it's a lot of wackos out there who do think like that. They get up, they play this role into society and all that stuff, and after they got their act all right and everything, or during them developing their act, they start doing weird shit. They'll go be part of the church and snatch people up, even become the damn pastor. They'll become the teacher in the school, snatching people up. Now they trafficking each other, working together as a team. They dead wrong. But in their head, because something is wrong, they think, well, I did it. I got away with it. Didn't get caught. I won. I won. So that's the game. Either you catch me or you don't know. You're wrong, even though there's people who can't catch you. The kid's still missing. There's random fires from pyromaniacs. There's drug dealers. There's people creating new drugs that have new names that are doing crazy stuff to people, even children. The cops just touching it and losing their damn life ODing. These things are still wrong, even though we can't catch your ass. But they dominated. They tricked us. They paid cops. They paid higher officials and everything. They dominated. So they created some moral what? They didn't create anything. They're just sitting there wrong. And when we find them, we're going to deal with it. But right now we can't find them. So they just, in the wind. But they wrong.
right?
So that's a dangerous mindset to have. To get up and start thinking that as long as you with a dominating power, or if you are the dominating power, then you're right. You're correct. Because you created the moral. You don't create morals. You can be judged if you're in power or judged if you're not in power by the majority.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell him with the phone moves. I mean, morally they correct because they people got kidnapped and taken into coastal slavery, right? And the people there was no dominant force. The people in Africa was spread, and it was being continued to be spread a lot of times by the Portuguese, man. Like didn't even say nothing about that. They the dominant, if that's what you want to call it. You know what I'm saying? And they spread out the land. They spread out people all over the place, traversed them everywhere. Indigenous people all over. They put them they had it to where they had to run for their lives. The same thing happened in America. So I just don't understand where he was getting that idea from. You know, morally, like I said, the Pomo people was complaining to their chief that their people was disappearing and it was being kidnapped, right? So, and what dominant force is there is not going to be those African people that he said. It's going to be the D'Souza family, the Portuguese. It's going to be the Spanish. You know what I'm saying? The British. So I don't know what the hell he even meant by a lot of what he was even saying.
Yeah, I didn't really agree with my exam grade. Just gonna meet me 5 o'clock after school, Mortal Kombat. Change the grade, or
Right?
just gonna have to be dominant.
Yeah, I
You're
got
just
honor
gonna have to
roll.
be
This is an A, right?
dominant. Yeah. You're right.
He
You're
got
right.
his fist balled up. You ball your fist up so hard your knuckles crack.
Right.
It's the A, right?
Right.
And you're still the teacher because it's a downstream of dominant power. It
Right.
downstreams, like he said, it's a downstream of it. So they don't want to dominate the teacher too much because it's going to disrupt the whole class. They just want to make sure they get the A. So they get up there, dominate the teacher to get the A, and then they go back and let the class have a civilized lesson. Like, that's a European mindset. It's a wacko way of thinking. Ain't nowhere in the world he's building some type of system for his family or his legacy with that type of thinking. Unless he's with you know who.
But I'm about to be around some noise. I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna be in the comments, man. It was good talking to y'all.
All right,
I
peace.
think so too. I was getting
All
that
right.
vibe from him too.
Mhm.
He's a apologist. I was getting that. Yeah. Like, no, I totally understand why you did what you did. Yeah. Yeah, my people were evil, bro. They were totally out of control, brother. Living in freedom? Please. Totally out of control. I
We
totally
were
get it.
lucky we could breathe.
No,
It's the white
seriously.
man's air.
Hey, no
You're
more.
right. You're so right.
That's
Don't
not true.
trust them
Hey, do you have any
nooses
sisters? You don't
over
have any sisters?
there.
No? No, no sisters? What's that? I can't date him anyway? You're right. Sorry. Sorry.
It's cool. It's cool. It's cool.
What's that?
Before you guys beat me, he see him coming in white hoods and everything. It's like, hey, wait. Before you guys do what you about to do, I just want to let you know that this is moral.
You
This
guys are
is a
doing.
moral beating. I don't want any of you feeling guilty at all.
Don't pull any punches.
Give me all you got. Let me know how dominant you are. He ain't even gonna tell on nobody. They were just dominant. That's all I know. You don't
Just
know
a
how they
dominant group
looked
of guys, you
or
know?
anything. You mean
Just
to
a
tell me it was 12 people just mollywopping you and woke you up, knocked you out, woke you up, knocked you out?
molly whopping. Hold
You couldn't
on.
tell us the shoes or nothing. No, they were just dominant. That's all I know. They were
It's just
dominant
a
and they were in the
dominant
right.
group of guys. Just a dominant group of fellows.
Dominators assemble. But
You know what? He probably does say thank
Go
you for
back to the
returning.
slave quarter, and everybody like, man, you're all right. Get off me! I deserved it. He did nothing wrong.
Don't touch
He's
me.
He,
dominant.
he in there beating them up because they feeling sorry for him. Dare you give me a band-aid? Like, what's going on in here? The master coming in, what's going on? He tried to give me a band-aid, sir.
That true?
Let me leak.
Let me leak. Dog. I'm sorry, I'm weak as hell right now, bro. What? Yeah.
I wear these lashes with a badge of honor because he's dominant. And let that be a lesson to y'all. He's dominant. Don't y'all
He's
try no
dominant.
funny stuff, or y'all gonna get the same thing I got.
Lashes.
Yeah.
You guys better start doing push-ups, you know.
When you
I
talking about
I
leave the
took it.
plantation, leave. What do you mean we got our freedom? Who told you that? They passed the
Mass only has a
law.
dominance level of
What you
3.
mean?
He has
I'm
4s
not going
now.
nowhere, Master. Listen, just because the government said I got to leave your plantation, that slavery is over with. Remember, you're dominant. So if you say I ain't got to leave, Master, now I is not leaving.
I was gonna stay with you, Snaffle.
Ain't nobody's gonna tell me what to do unless it's you.
Except you.
I'm gonna pick. I can continue to pick cotton for you for free. You ain't gotta pay me. I've been picking it all my life, Master. This piece of paper don't stop nothing. Remember, because we had the option to eat meat, so I got the option to be free or not to be free. It's nothing.
You understand me?
Wait, no, dude, the government said you gotta leave. Master, I ain't gonna. He gonna start crying and shit.
You don't understand. He gonna pull out a weapon and everything. This is what it's come to. I'm only dominating because you guys need to dominate. Wigging the
Look
fuck
at what
out.
you've made me do.
Master, why are you doing this to me? I don't want to leave. He gonna be sitting out in the rain and shit for 3 days, just sitting there.
Massa?
He go back and get the slaves for nothing. Ain't nobody even tell him to do it. He just go back and start rounding people up, bringing them back. Yo, I didn't. What are you doing?
What are you doing? Slavery ended 4 years ago. What are you doing?
The moral of the story: some people want to be dominated, and I think he's one of those people.
Hey, that boy living life different. That boy living life
That
different.
freaky shit.
Hey,
Now just think, what if he was the cult
boy.
leader?
Dominatrix, whatever.
He got the look.
He got the look.
He got the
I
look.
don't
He
care.
got the Wario look. I thought it was Super
He do look
Mario's in
like
his mouth.
Mario.
That
That's
boy
crazy.
yup, and
He
he in
really
another
look like
world too.
Mario.
Nigga in another
Well,
world.
the Hitler gonna be the next one. He gonna or a pirate. He's gonna be either or.
He took Blackbeard too far. That's really a student of Blackbeard right there.
Arr.
That's all it
I'm gonna
is.
dominate you. See,
Off the flank, see?
hoist the mainsail. We're about to go dominate. The boy twirling his damn mustache on the sides and shit.
Yes, quite.
You can hang a coat on that bitch. Dominate, see? We're gonna dominate. Well, how you think you can come in my cafe and take everything I got? I got a gun, see? It's no law in the land, see? Just dominate.
Don't make me brandish my flintlock pistol. Please. Let's remain civil, sir. I hate to be dominant.
Don't remember my days of being a knockaround guy.
Man.
You like your ramen noodles at the top? Keep it that way.
Keep it that way.
I could
Hey,
mop
he
the
got
floor with your
taken, y'all.
carcasses.
He in the comment
I don't know what
section.
he think this is, bro. I really don't know what he think this is.
You're supposed to be on the panel with
Yeah, I
them
don't know
rings
who he
around your
talking.
eyes. Looking through the gate, asking for snacks. Raccoon ass. God, you don't understand. I can explain why they did it. You just don't get it.
I low key can't wait for social credit to drop because I can't wait to just like mass cancel him. You know what I'm saying? Like he try to go log into his bank account the next day and he been canceled by every black bank in America. I can't wait. It's not gonna be that bad.
Why
Yeah,
do we want to nest in another man's empire? What are you talking about, sir?
Cancel him and that mustache ASAP.
he gonna have $30,000 in his bank account. Wake up, that shit gone. He gonna go to the bank. What happened to my money? We're dominant, so we just took it. We didn't think like, okay. Yeah, what happened to the money? Shit, the bank took it. They dominated. We eat noodles tonight.
Somebody broke in the house, Pops. Get your mom. She dominated last night.
Sorry, son. Your mother
She's
is
the
dominant,
dominant one
son.
now.
Well, I
Your mother
mean,
You're out
actually
of
tried to
luck.
squander earlier,
it's
and
obvious to me that
got
we
the best of me.
But Dad, you have tactical training. She
it's
doesn't.
obvious to me that
Doesn't
we have
matter. She
problems
dominated.
with high levels of thinking because we can't
Oh
layer we
God,
can't layer
it's
things.
not that high. Be
It
quiet.
is
It's
that
not that
high.
high.
It's really that high.
It's not that high. I
So
need you to
so
stop.
for
Your
instance,
mustache is taking over your
I'll
brain,
make you an
bro.
easy example. Right now in the world, right, mainly led by privileged British European
Why do you
kids.
keep saying
They're
British? Do you
campaigning.
like them? Do you
Hold
like?
on.
You have a crush on them?
Hold on. They're campaigning to stop people eating meat, right? They think that humans should not farm animals and eat meat. They say that it's morally wrong,
You must
right?
really hate them
What?
because
And
you a
Just
meat
go.
eater.
Do it, Dad. Just go to the store and buy you that expensive ass
uh,
$30 steak, bro.
well, I'm
Nothing.
on my way to buy goat right now because I'm an African man and I eat goat. But I'm on my way to
You
buy
don't
goat right
know.
now.
you eat all
Um,
meats. Arby's.
so
You got the meat.
so so
I'm
these
gonna
guys
say Arby's don't count.
so these guys so these guys are building a moral argument that it's wrong, right? if if they convince the majority of the population that it's morally wrong to eat meat, and that majority captures the attention of the government, who's the dominant force, and the government then decides that we can't eat meat anymore, then that's an example of something that's newly moral. Because now it will be immoral to eat meat, and that'll be the way it is for everybody.
In
So in
your
the same
imagination.
way, that's how rights,
Bro,
no, not
why
my
do you think
imagination, that's how it
morality
Everybody.
is?
works.
Why do you think that just because a certain thing is done, that morality can then be applied to everyone that is in a specific society? Why is it that your logic takes you there, and you
That's the
claim
argument
for
you're
your
making,
logic to
buddy.
be? I'm still talking.
That's the
Your
argument you're
logic
making.
claims to be on such a high level, but you yet understand that small conjecture that you're making is highly, I mean, on the highest level, right? Idiotic.
Rob Speaks said the same. Rob Speaks made that point earlier, right?
Cultural.
He made that point earlier.
Cultural as well.
I
There
don't
are
care who made the
people.
point
There
before
are
me.
people.
I just want to
There are
address the point
people.
because you've yet to do it.
Right. Hold on. There are people who believe, right, that hold on, my reception's gonna be bad in a minute. I gotta get by this area. It's weird. But okay, there are
Dominate.
people who
Dominate
believe
it. You gotta
that we belong back
call your cell phone company. Dominate your
in
connection.
fields, right?
Dominate your reception, don't
Right. There are
Dad.
people who believe that we Right. There are people who believe that we belong in fields today, right? Because they feel that we're not fully human enough to live in their society, right? There are people who believe that. Rob Speaks said that himself. So
Who is
there
Rob
are more
Speak?
people who believe Agent Push. Mo Facts, not Rob Speaks. Mo Facts. I'm sorry. Mo Facts. Mo Facts. I always get them confused because their tone is just a little bit alike. But so there are more people that believe that we are fully human and fully capable and no different
Earth
than any other
style.
human being. Those
Who
people
is
won out
Rob
in
Rob
Speak?
history,
speaks in Earth
You talking
style.
about Rob Style or Earth
right?
Speak?
And because of that,
It's a
those
hybrid.
people that's
Dominant.
confused. That's yeah. So anyway, so now they've convinced the rest of the world through their power, right? Because first they convinced the power center that we were
Yeah.
morally the same as them. Then that power
Dude,
center
Hey,
then
hey,
believed it, and
they
now is enshrined morally. Right now it's enshrined morally. So all the rest of
no,
the
no, no, no,
world,
no, no, no,
the
no, no.
government
Go back to
mistreated.
convince. Go back to what you said. You said they have convinced
Right.
them, and then they believed
Right.
it. It still doesn't
Right.
constitute moral. It's not moral just because they did
There's
that.
no su-
Even
Right. There's no such
the
thing as
government that
moral
you're
in the
talking
first
about, the
place.
governments around the world who are in power and can make these type of decisions and convince the population to believe something or persuade them, it doesn't mean that they're correct. They still can be morally wrong and be in power. Like that's the part where you keep on disconnecting from it. We expect
No,
our government to do the right thing, right? And we have laws in place for if they don't. So that means they don't create morality. We just expect them to uphold it.
no, we create morality based on what we feel,
Oh my
right?
God.
There is no supreme being above us that hands down morality to us. You don't you sat here
So
and you flamed
what are
religious
you
people.
saying?
And you flame
Some
religious
people find
people
it
and
in
you're
nature.
making the same
It's
argument that
not
they're
about a
making.
supreme being all the time.
No,
Sometimes
You
we
just
also
cut
No,
find
yourself
it in
so many
religious
nature.
times
people
But it
already.
say,
ain't
hold
necessarily
on, because he being
about
slick.
supreme being.
Religious people claim that God is the one who instilled it in us. That's what they claim.
right.
That's what our argument is.
And you claim that it
No,
exists just in the ether. You claim that it
yeah, no,
exists
no.
just in
There's
the
no. I
ether.
don't know nothing about
Not
no ether.
spiritual
I know
people.
about the human experience
So
over time.
where does it exist in the human experience? Where does morality exist in the human experience?
It's in the human experience. That's
Where? Where
exactly
in
where
the
it
human
exists at.
experience?
In our experience, our memory,
Our
our
memory.
feelings towards the things that are happening to us that's not
So,
right.
so the people that get glee and get pleasure out of harming other people, where did they get that from?
They
They
got a
get it
chemical
from they
imbalance in
did
the
that.
brain. Don't
It
do
can
that,
be,
bro.
it can neurologically be. No, he can do it. We want him to do it. He needs to do that. He needs to talk about the stuff that's going on in his disconnected head, and he's describing other people who are disconnected in their head, and they need to see blood come out of somebody's body in order for them to get a hard on. They're weird. Something's wrong with them, and it can be proven through scanning their damn brain and running some tests on them.
Yep.
That's a
No,
fact.
We are
I don't
not the
believe that
same.
there's
I am
right
a
and wrong,
Martian.
right? I believe that power creates what's right and wrong. Simple.
That's what you believe,
Then by
but
that means,
we're not in the world of what Dual Dad believes. We
okay, so
going off.
wait. Because I want him to understand that that sentence in and of itself is the reason why I hold him to the idiot standard. That reason.
So please explain why that makes me an idiot, please. I
Because you
really want to
believe that
know.
because they have the power to slap you across the face, that it's right.
No, my brother, you're
Sleepy,
getting it
hold on,
wrong.
Sleepy. You got to
You are
rearrange
not
your words, bro.
Idiot.
you are not the power.
Sleepy, you have to rearrange your words, bro. They gonna snipe you.
You are not the power. The United States government is the power. You are just a
Okay.
citizen within that, right?
So if Joe
So
The
Biden
you
people
don't
have the
make
came
power
and
you
too,
don't
lost
make the
bro.
your
rules.
We
face,
can
Joe, that
form
you
Joe
would
Biden
militias.
does Joe Biden
The
does not
people
even
have
make
the
the rules
power too. We
himself.
can form militias.
Joe
That's why
Biden
they're
doesn't.
trying to take
Right,
the guns.
right,
That's why the
exactly.
conservatives don't
Now you're
want them
getting
to
to where
take the
I'm getting
guns,
to.
bro. That's
Now you're
not
getting
true.
to
We
where I'm
can.
getting
We
to.
have people. We have power too.
When you form that power,
That's why
then
they're
you
trying
go
to take
up
the
there.
power away from the
Right.
people.
Now you're getting where I'm getting to. Then you can
Oh my
challenge
God.
them. You can challenge them. If you win, then you get to set what's moral and what's not moral. Because now
No,
you're the power.
No,
it's already set.
no,
It's not already
no.
said.
Yes, it
Dominance
is.
makes it so. Dominance makes it
Dominance,
so. The
dominance makes a nigga
reason,
say,
the
no,
re,
dominance will make a nigga say, you got it, until he go, or I'll be back, I'll be right back. Yeah, you can have it at a moment, you still in the wrong. It doesn't, just because somebody said you got it, or you beat me, or
right
you take a
now,
L, it does not mean that the person was
I
correct.
didn't say.
They're not literally creating a moral. Like, as soon as I knock you out, moral comes out of the knockout, and then that becomes right for me to
No,
take everything you own, slave your whole family. That's
no. The power
incorrect.
above us has told you that it's not right. That's why you can't do it and get away with it because the power above us has said so. Now, I didn't say that it can't trickle down because you can have dominance in your family. You can have dominance in your social order, right? You can have all that stuff, but what you can exert in those systems is very different than what the government can exert upon you and those systems, right? And the government itself is formed by different factions because different factions within that government move that government right or left. If the Republicans take power and take the majority of the seats, they'll start making laws that they believe are moral, right? And since they hold the power, you can't do anything about it unless try to win an election because we live in a system that's civil and that allows elections
You know darn well people don't be passing bills just because
to
it's
dictate
moral.
who has power. Other parts of the world,
People don't just pass bills just because it's moral. They do it because of greed as well. I mean, that's probably in this whole situation. People greedy.
Exactly. But they can justify the power, right? But they can justify it with their power. No, I'm not saying that power and morality is the same thing. I didn't say that. I'm not saying the same thing. I'm saying that power decides what's moral. Now, morality can stand on its own. If you can prove that it's a thing outside of human
Well,
beings, it's just in the
uh,
world, right?
no,
Then
because
prove it,
slavery
and
still
then
exists. Like you said, your
it's
point
a thing.
was
But it doesn't mean
uh,
the power has
the
to.
power said that slavery was bad, but still our power, we still allow slavery not only across the globe, but here in America. Like a whole bunch of other stuff with the agriculture stuff that be going on. Even with Obama when they bombed Libya, which in turn caused the whole country to be disabled, and now there's slavery in Libya. So it's like, I mean, but what you're saying, dominance caused morality, but that's not true. Sometimes dominance just dominates and destroys. There is no morality left to even be implemented because the people gone. So that's people try to enforce things. People can try to enforce their dominance and stuff like that, but that's not what causes morality. It's an enforcer, but it's not the sole shape or the sole thing that creates morality within us. Like I said, I believe it's something that's already in us. It's something that's innate. Or are some people like innately evil? Yeah, that's just what it is.
Oh,
There's positive
hold
people,
up.
there's negative
Hold-
people,
Can you hear me? Can you
people
hear me?
in
Can you hear me?
between.
Can you hear me?
Oh no,
Give me
I didn't
5
hear
minutes because I
you.
have to go in the store. My reception won't work in the store. My reception
Yeah,
won't work
get
in the
that
store. Give me 5 minutes, 5 to 10
dominant
minutes to go in here and buy
5G.
this goat.
You gotta be dominant over your phone, people. Oh, true.
Get that 5G, bro. But yeah, that's just my point of view on it. Definitely not dominant society though. Got lucky with them guns and stuff. Boys got lucky.
Dual Dad, you think you dominated this conversation?
He dominating them groceries right now.
I want the dominate. I want the dominant goat. Give me the dominant goat. This smells submissive. Come on.
Yeah, that's just like when we try to dominate nature. We can't dominate nature. Even with like modern day farming techniques and how we separate different fruits and stuff like that. But in the past, people would not farm in rows and stuff like we did. It would be like a more controlled forest and stuff like that. So to dominate things is not always good, nor is it good for the environment. That's, like I said, that's a cultural thing that popped up in us recently. Like even in the past, like I was saying, with you can look at ancient Homo sapiens, they would rather diverge and leave from an area than go to war with someone. So like I said, you would have to see when did that come about in us as Homo sapiens where we wanted to start just conquering and dominating people. Because that's not how we were innately. And like I said, the first evidence of war that we ever had is only 13,000 years ago within our species. So, and we've been around for 300, 500,000 years. So, and it really comes from, that's why I brought up the Mongolians and, and all them, the steppe people and all that. because they had a patriarchal system that was more built on conquest and dominating other cultures. So that's what their culture was. It's not wasn't based on morality. That's just what they was. That's just what was part of them.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck he on.
Oh, he dropped?
Yeah, he said he was shopping. He had to get some groceries.
Hopefully he come back. I'm waiting on that. The Messiah Young Rev talk.
Yeah, the dominant force don't create morality. I agree. I think it's already in nature. Just like everything else. Like from a microscopic level, you got protons, electrons, neutrons, and even just dealing with people, individuals, you got positive people, negative people, and chill people, lame.
I'm trying to see if he coming back.
He's too dominant to return.
All right, we'll give him 5. There go A-Tron. A-Tron gonna move that smooth.
He said, "Now you see me, now you don't."
Boy poofed. He bought his goat and said, you know what?
Right, now he back. He back. He just joined in
I
the
don't need to
comment
be
section.
talking to these peasants. Dominant for this shit.
Way too dominant for this
No, I
experience.
don't know what it is, but this one area of town, like I live in the outskirts of town, and
Of course you do.
the the supermarket, for some reason it's a D zone with the phone thing. In fact, I gotta go buy a beer now too, but I'll be able to have reception in there for the most part.
You live in
You gon'
Iowa.
you gonna be you live in a sundown town
No,
comfortably.
there's no such thing. No, but
There's no such thing as crazy.
I
There's
drove
no
across
such thing as a
I drove a
sundown
This
semi
town,
dude
bro.
said he
I drove
said
a
there's
semi
no such
No
thing.
such
I
thing
drove a
is
I
ridiculous.
drove a semi all through the South,
Damn. Where you from?
all parts of Mississippi. I live in Florida.
Bro, hold on a second. I don't think they would bother you though. But I experienced it as a teenager and as a grown ass man. Like
He looked like
it
Hulk Hogan. He looked
it's
like
real.
Hulk.
I look like a Hulk Hogan.
It's real. I would say everybody's not on it, but yeah,
Right.
we told which
No,
areas in Virginia and when I went to South
Gotta
Carolina
call.
where not to go at and when to bring your ass in the motherfucking house.
no, I've been
It
uncomfortable.
wasn't just like it was living up like in Maryland and shit where it's like the street lights come on, get in the house for a different reason. Even though they got racist people over there too.
Right.
But
But why
when you go to other areas like Buena Vista, Virginia, go to Buena
there's
Vista,
some
Virginia, and
downtown?
tell me that you don't need to bring your black ass in the house at night.
I've been through I've been through Buena Vista. The fact that I think there's a
Don't
drug
go
house
through
not that
there.
far from
Live
Buena
there.
Vista. I've
Go
been through there.
live there.
In fact,
Go
if
live
the
there
women
or
look
somewhere
better,
in
I
the
would have.
surrounding area.
Oh,
Yeah, you got to go
right. But
stay
when you
there for
say
a little bit.
sundown, do you just mean that is increased police patrol, Right, increase police patrol because there's crime, or you know, you look like the way you look, so I'm going to persecute you solely because you look like the way you look.
Yes.
Second one.
Yes. There's a little town too by the James River where you don't. Man, this is
Rather than
known. And I guess if you don't live in those areas, you just don't know. We was raised like that to watch out for that type of shit in those areas that you can't go to. And I was told not to, and I went anyway and found out for my damn self because I was in my ego. I would stop right here, get me some worms, head to the river. Nope, that's not what that was
No, A
about.
Train, we don't know.
Shoot, Terre Haute, Indiana. When I went to college,
so they had
people hung the noose on a tree
a
on our
curfew
campus, on
basically.
our college campus, and they had a bridge that they told all the black people not to cross. This is when I was in college. This is Indiana, good old Indiana. I don't
But I
know.
guess
I
since they
don't
were
know.
I think
dominated,
those things are just done. I mean, well, yeah. If the dominant force says that those are the laws that it's going to have in place, then you have to follow it.
So you think we followed it, bro? I ain't following
I,
that.
but I didn't
Yeah, we
follow.
stay we
if you
stand
don't
10
follow,
toes down. We
what
stand 10
happens?
toes down with them.
I didn't
I
follow
don't
it.
know what you want.
My
Ain't
hard-headed
nobody
ass kept going
dominating
back.
me. Yeah, you crazy. That was the you know what I'm saying, when they was able to get away with, doing some of that crazy stuff. Now they know they get, touched up. And, they know it's fair now. They gonna get touched.
You've seen you've
Oh,
seen the
okay.
videos, my.
Man, hurry up and get to the liquor store. To that good reception.
Before it dominates you.
They coming.
No, for real.
Listen, dirty data. You about to get blocked. You know the answer to that question. He ain't send me shit. That's why I was trying to make him put it on the screen.
What I
Or
missed?
say
What I missed?
something. The same old, like, yo, like Egypt and America and the DNA and the ethers and the aliens and the reptilians. And we said, look, give us the source. I got you by the end of this live. Then it turned in, I'm going to send you the source to you from my video or in a comments, in a DM.
Now you
Then
just
he
sitting
never
here with
sent
an
that at all.
empty
And I told him,
inbox.
I said, bro, I feel like you ain't about to send me shit. And damn if he ain't send me nada.
Empty inbox.
No, I was joking, but that dude ain't gonna send nothing. If he did send something, it's probably gonna be, or if he does send something, it's gonna be a video of him saying exactly what he said on the damn live, just on a video that he
Yo.
recorded for his TikTok. That's it. He ain't gonna give me
You're
the
probably gonna
actual
get voiceover
sources.
Pete to do it.
Right.
I actually listened to that yesterday and I loved it. I thought it was so funny though. I thought it was so funny. He's here talking about what he can show you, and it's like, well, don't you have a memory? Don't you remember some parts of it? Give him some snippets of it. If you're gonna have a case, present your case. Don't say you have a case but never present it. Yeah, those guys are something else.
You with him?
I'm not. I'm not.
Facts.
In fact, I fight. The
You
reason I
just
fight against them
you just
is
in a
because,
different cult.
well, no, because people who do the whole Africa did everything thing, you're doing the same exact thing. You're putting on people what they didn't do, right? Because you have some kind of expectation from them that they didn't even have from themselves.
But
Because
he
they
didn't
left
say
Africa
Africa did
out of a
everything.
lot of
That
things.
boy said that Africa didn't do much, but we were all here in America, and then we spread out across the world. He don't even fuck with Africa.
Right. That's
It
what I'm saying.
also came from them leaving sub-Saharan Africans out of a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Their story just makes no sense whatsoever. I mean, it's not. It's comical. It's
Yeah,
you
they
know.
stuff, but just the whole Afrocentric thing came about that way when people do discredit Saharan African history, which really ain't no such thing, but whatever.
I think it's the opposite. I think When people found out the reality of African history, they were embarrassed by it, and therefore they wanted to change it, right? Because it's like,
What?
oh wow, these
What's
people.
to be embarrassed about?
That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I say. That's what I say.
Yeah, that don't make
But
any sense, bro.
right, they're
Nah,
just like
I
when I
can't
say
do that. No. I can't do that because we used to joke like that too. But they they like Africa. They just saying they're not. Okay, they don't want Africa as it exists in reality to exist, right? They want all the credit for it. They don't mind being those people or what they created or their practices. Even the name of the tribes and some of the names of their languages, they accept all that, but they don't want Africa to exist. They want America to be the source for where human life began at, and then take credit for everything after that.
sorry, I just scared myself, no reason.
You got to dominate, man. You ain't
That's not
dominating.
very dominant of you.
You letting your car keys beat you up.
Right, no, I thought someone came out from the bushes to get me, but it was just my phone that I was looking at.
Ain't nobody coming to get you, boy. You gonna
Dominant
survive out here
society.
good. With that mentality, boy, you can go wherever you want.
Dominant society, they the ones that be in the bushes. You better watch out. They gonna try to initiate you.
No, but I think what drives them is just shame because when they get to pretend to be, indigenous to America, then they get to erase slavery. They get to erase, uh, being sold. They get to erase being, just being left on your own. No one came to rescue you, you know, and I can understand that. I can understand that if they just come out and said, "Hey, it's going to be hard for me to identify with Africa because Africans let us down," I totally accept that, right? Because I believe it too. But for them to just say that they're
They did that stuff in
You called it.
Africa.
How
I mean,
so?
they
You
was
called
doing stuff in Africa, bro.
what now?
How did they
I
let
said
us
they
down?
was dealing with stuff in Africa. How were they gonna save us when they were still being colonized and still dealing with
They're
strife within different tribes as
right, but that's
well?
our fault though. That we should have integrated better with each other. That's our fault. That's
And we
not their
didn't have
fault.
the technology. That's why we was
Right, we should have made the
getting
technology right
involved.
because God didn't come down from heaven and give them technology. They created the technology that they had, right? So we should have done the same thing.
Yeah. Or they use technology differently than how other people use it.
They
Somewhat.
had
Like
good weapon
people, it's
technology, we should
people
say.
say the Chinese didn't use gunpowder. They used it for weaponry, I believe. I believe they used it for shelling.
Cannons. I think it was cannons.
Cannons, yeah, they used it for shelling. But I think they didn't use it for firearms, but they did use it for
Yeah, it was
shelling.
really their fault, but it's all right. But I mean, yeah, hey, it is what it is. They just created war weapons, you know what I mean? So, and they
But
also created ways to transport a lot of people, so that was important as well.
They
A
but
lot
when
dominate.
I
of the
look at
people
the
were just
history,
chilling. We was chilling in Africa, like we got all our resources. We ain't battling with people with resources most of the time, except for like when
well,
climate
we weren't
events
using
happen.
we weren't using that many resources, so it wasn't like we were chilling building rockets. We were just chilling with women with backs
You in the
and that was
pool?
all we were doing.
The fuck is you
No, I'm
doing?
washing my hands. I always wash my hands when I come in.
Well, it better be washing your goddamn hands.
Didn't
Goddamn.
we just have a pandemic? Don't you guys wash your hands when you get in the house so that you don't get you touch doors from the outside?
Hey, you're such a colonial black man. I mess with
Well,
you.
I ain't gonna lie to you and say I do every time I come into the damn house.
That boy is a colonial
Nah,
black man.
I ain't really worried about cold, man. I ain't gonna lie.
We worried about your black ass. That's what we worried
No,
about.
but what my whole
Germs
argument
are
is
the
that
last of our worries if your ass is walking around thinking like this.
it's not like what I had with talk with Tristan this morning. I'm not making any quality judgments. I'm just saying what was, right? What was that different African principalities used slave trading as an economic tool. They just did. For them, it was natural. They didn't look at it racially. They didn't look at it anything other than you want people, I have people, you give me stuff, I give you people. That's it. I
That's
mean, it
how
was really that
simple. You
simple for
think it's
them.
that simple?
It was literally that simple. When you look at some of their
There's
writings,
no other facets
um,
at all.
I mean, eventually over time, when they figured out that they're not dumb, so eventually over time, when they figured out that they were
No, I'm
being
saying
manipulated.
leading up to that point, like Greek philosophy, when it comes to race and social standards and stuff like that. The Greeks didn't say that they were the ones fit to be rulers and not Africans. That Greeks are supposed to be the ones on top.
Yeah, that's dominance. Those are
That's
men
in
expressing dominance. The Chinese did the same thing. The the
right.
the, the Indus Valley Vedics, or whatever they're called, Indians, or I'm not sure what, they did the same thing. The Mongols did the same thing,
They couldn't
right?
dominate Africa. They only did it when they got them guns and the ships and stuff. Greek, the what was no, I think that was the Romans, or it could have been the Greeks where Nubians whooped them up. Or
No,
they
they,
whooped
they
one of
made they
them
made
up.
in, they made inroads. They made inroads in Western Africa. But and when you talk about Africa, South Africa is the most recent one because South Africa started facing off against them. The, that what, in the 1700s, I think, or 1800s. West
Yeah,
Africa
it's
is
deeper.
is the middle. From 12 to, they left them alone from 12 to 1600, or 12 to 1500, whatever it was. After 300 years of contact, these people hadn't moved along further enough. So then they were like, well, we'll just take the whole damn thing. East Africa, theirs goes back even, well, parts of West Africa too, because you have Timbuktu and the Northern Africans. They would come down and raid and collect slave labor too.
Trans-Saharan trade, that's what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
Yeah, but hold on,
trans-Saharan.
but
Yeah,
what I'm saying is it's not that simple though. You said it was, yeah, it's that simple, and later on they found other facets. But let's go before, like I said, with the Greek philosophical approach to the social standards and the people around them, the different nations, and how you interact with them and who should be on top. That's a
right.
precursor. There's a whole
Exactly.
bunch of precursors leading to the mentalities of the people who, or that lead up to the mentality that the people have who start colonizing Africa.
But are you saying that precursor is wrong?
Of course, it's wrong.
I say it's not wrong.
Oh,
Well,
brother.
I
why
say,
weren't they
So the Greeks
successful
were
in
right to
conquering Africa?
say. Are you saying that the Greeks had a right, or
if we're playing a
it was
basketball
right?
game, if we got a basketball team and you could outcompete me, right, and you got the best guards, the best center, you got the best I forget the thing, whatever, you got the best
Coach?
strategy, not coach, the plays, the not the plays, but they're called uh I don't know, whatever.
You should use
Sets?
rap groups because they was
No,
capping.
not
They were
sets,
just
but
rapping. They were just running their
offense. I
mouth
think you got the best
because they
offense. I think
wasn't
is what
gonna
I
be
meant to
able
say.
to
But
control Africa. You know that they wasn't gonna be able to dominate the whole Africa. So it
so if
don't
you
really
if
matter
you
what you say.
if you can dominate me on the court, but I feel bad because you're dominating me continuously, you mean to tell me
Pause.
that you're not gonna feel like you have a right to go poach the best players first,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. You know what? That you would be perfectly correct if I was playing with your ass. You know how a situation happened and the scenario goes that one person is like, "Hey, I want to challenge you," and they start acting crazy. Like, bro, I ain't playing with you right now. Stop playing. I'm not playing, or I'm not to be played with. I ain't the one. We weren't playing. These people are playing the game by their damn self. So yeah, if I'm just walking home from school and I just happen to go past the court and you just jump up and dunk on
Well,
me and swing around my neck and all that crazy shit, I'm not playing with you. So yeah, you won. You
no,
beat me in a
but
game I'm not even playing.
We were playing though. We were playing
No.
because we took their
How?
money. We took their money and we took their stuff. If we weren't playing, we would have been like, you know, Muzungu, leave me be, and go. We didn't say that. We said, give me what you've got, and I'll give you what you need. So, 2000 or 700 years in the future, we
Did he
can't
cut
turn
out?
around and
Wasn't that
complain
also
about it.
due of necessity too? Because they don't want to be left behind in fear that their kingdoms might be next. So you also have that as a factor, the fear factor, where people are in fear. If I don't hurry up and try to arm myself, then who's to say that my neighbors, in which I'm already in war with, in which anyone can
Well,
play offense,
exactly.
won't
Yeah,
try to
you're right.
arm themselves?
Yeah, you're
So
right. You're right. But that doesn't give us the excuse in 2023 to feel like they were victimized or we were victimized. They were human beings, right? They were put on this planet. Whether you're playing or not, you're
we
on
can
Earth,
still say
right?
they were victimized.
They
We
weren't
can still say
victims?
that. We can definitely say that.
Yeah, they weren't victimized. Yeah, exactly. So we're put on this planet.
What?
None of us chose to be born, right? But we're born. Once we're born, we're in the game, whether we like it or not,
Right.
right? So if you can link up with as much people who think like you, create a defense, you should do it because other men are going to be doing it, and if other men are doing it, eventually they're going to come and get you because that's just what men do, right? You can see it. I don't know if you guys have watched a documentary yet on Netflix
That sounds fruity.
about a group of chimpanzees in West Africa who are like forming cliques and then going out and domineering and capturing other chimpanzee groups and and showing signs of dominance and collection. So they're starting to kind of do it, evolve to it, figure out how it's done, right? And we did the same thing many thousands of years ago. Some of us did it better than others. So where I come at it is now that we're sitting in the
When do
future, we're
you think
looking.
Homo sapiens sapiens first started dominating one another, where that was a lifestyle? Because we have lived many different lifestyles as far as foraging, hunter and gathering. Where you don't need the system that we need today. So where do you think this whole I need to dominate other people came from?
I think when
Your reception getting dominated.
no, it's just my thing, my phone thing. No, it's just the phone saying that that the power's 20% left, but I have a charger. Um, once the once civilization started to take hold and marauding groups didn't have to work but could come in, raid a farm, collect everything the farm did but didn't have to work for it, that farm then had to start learning to take care of itself, right? Now it came in it came many times because that's the one we're more familiar with. But
Hey
what
yo.
but while hunter gatherers, the gathering groups would sometimes have to fight over territory, possibly, right? But
There's no evidence of that. Most of the time, if you're looking at the divergent events that happened in the past in Africa, they showed that it was more than likely with most of those groups that they would just leave to another land rather than having conflict with someone,
right, that's a
because Africa
strategy.
was huge. So
Right,
like I don't have to go to war with you.
that's a
You
strategy.
will not dominate me, and I won't dominate you, and we
Right,
will continue on with living our peaceful lives.
that's a strategy, but it's also
That's a strategy.
a strategy when you're sophisticated and you say, if I flee now and I go set up elsewhere, what's going to stop him from just coming back and getting me later, right? Because after I strip this land, after he strips that land, in 2 years he's going to need more food. So what's going to stop him from coming down another 3 miles and getting me where I'm at now? So I better finish him now, so I don't have to deal with him later,
That's why I asked you what you
right?
think first started the behavior of Homo sapiens sapiens of trying to dominate other people.
For once
You
once
think
they
that
started
is just
building,
something that's innate in us, or
yeah, it's just so
that's the
we're
thing.
we're
They
a
think that
player,
is climate. They think there was like climate and things like that, or resources,
right? Once they
things like
started
that
building,
happened. It wasn't just us like, oh, I'm about
right?
to go punk these people because I want to.
Once they stopped being hunter gatherers and started building farms and civilizations, then it was easy to just sit back and wait. Go find you a girl with a, with a big old back, mess
When
around
was
all
the
you want.
first farms? When did people first start farming?
I believe it was 6 to 7 thousand years ago
The first war in Africa was 13,000 years
in
ago.
Mesopotamia. The
No, it
first,
was in North Africa. The
yeah,
oldest
well, that
war is in North Africa.
no, Tigris and Tigris and
No.
Euphrates,
This is new.
Fertile
This was
Crescent.
just recently found. This was something. This is a new find, a new finding. They just found
I
these
don't think so.
remains.
I don't think so.
I
I
know.
think
I have the video. I can point you to it if you're lacking.
what's the name of the civilization you're talking
They
about?
uh they just found the remains. It's
Right. No.
13,000 years old.
What's the name of that civilization?
They don't. It doesn't have a name. It's 13,000 years old. We're dealing
Let me
once
Google
again with the
13
Western set. We're dealing with the
thirteen
Sahara.
thousand
We're dealing
year
with the
old
Sahara.
old
Like I
civilization.
said, if you know anything about the Sahara, it used to be greenless land. So, and it transitioned anywhere from 15,000 to 4,500 years ago.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one you're talking about is speculative. That's not. It's not been proven. It's just speculative, right? At this point, it's speculative, so it hasn't been
Well,
proven.
where do you say that? Where do you see that at?
It's that's you're talking about the.
Can you
A,
prove that, or are you just saying that?
yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Asteroid wipe. Oh, hold on. I've searched the wrong thing. I'm on YouTube. I wanted to search it on Google. But it's. I know it's Gobekli. Is it Gobekli Tepe or is it
Go Beckley Tepe, yeah.
yeah
What?
13,000
But I don't think that's what he's
year?
Huh?
talking about though.
Yeah, I don't think
Gobekli
so either. It's
Tepe,
think
that's
I'm
a
13,000-year-old.
investigating.
Gobekli
I
Tepe
gotta
is a
look at it.
temple though. That's an area where they were saying that
Yeah,
our
that's a
religious
site.
practices may have went back further than they thought. I don't. That's not a
Nah.
war zone.
Yeah, that's
Because you
not a
can
war
have
zone,
so
bro.
because you can have like what's happening today. If you look at the Amazon, you got people who are still living in the Stone Age, but yet you have people who are literally almost going to Mars and they're living together. So let's say a catastrophic event happens on Earth, and all that's left are the people who are in the Amazon. So then 20,000 years goes by, and unless the satellites are still up there, they're not gonna have any idea that there's somebody who almost went to Mars, right? So you can have in a very advanced society living alongside a very primitive society, but that doesn't mean that the two were the same thing.
That
So
doesn't change that. That's not the people we're talking
right, but
about
that's
though.
what so I'm saying. So the people who built the pyramids could have been an advanced society, and we could have been the descendants of the not advanced society. That doesn't mean that we built the pyramids. It means they built the pyramids, but we just happened to live at the same time as them. When they disappeared for whatever reason, we come up, see the pyramids, live around them, and then some people mistaking us for the ones who built it. So that can
So
happen.
that means that the ancient people that he's talking about from 13,000 years ago,
Yeah,
it's
he's talking about
what
go
I'm not understanding.
he's talking
I'm not
about
talking
go
about
he's talking
Gobekli
about
He's
Tepe.
not talking about
right,
them.
but
Not what
That's
I'm
not who
talking
he's talking
about.
about.
that's
In
what I
that
have here though.
in
But
that
that's
site
what
in
I
Turkey, that's a little older than that. I was talking about actual war, but that's not even the main point. What I'm trying to get you to point out is, when do you think this dominance start happening in humans? Like, it just
I think
didn't
it's I
happen.
think
You
I think
saying that?
it's
So
written
you're
into
saying
nature.
that you're
It's
saying basically that the us having to dominate people is what set the record for our morality. What I'm saying is, you can see morality in nature, so there's no need for dominance. Dominance is something that just comes with life.
you can't see morality
Nature,
in nature. You cannot see morality in nature. A lion will take the
yes, you
will
can.
take a
Just
baby
like you can see
antelope in a
dominance, you
second.
see a lot of things in nature.
No,
It's just
a
Hold on,
it's
wait, hold
not
lion
on,
just one
wait,
thing.
Vanta,
You
let him
just don't
say it.
see
Let him
one
say
thing.
it. Let him say it. Watch this. Go
a
ahead.
lion will take a baby antelope in a split second. What's about? There is no morality in nature.
Right. So because a lion would do that, how did you determine what example would be good to use to prove that illogical point? How did you determine that?
I want to see the majority of living things doing that. The majority of living things eschewing, right, a need to survive because they feel that it's
All
wrong to
animals
take
eat
that
each other, right?
opportunity, right?
All animals eat each other.
But if you want to talk about where morality
All
is
animals
based,
eat each
hold
other.
on a minute, hold on a minute,
That's why you got to use the lion.
hold
All
on a minute,
animals don't eat meat.
hold on a minute. If I'm hungry,
All
right?
do no,
Hold
because you
on.
want to use a point that just backs
Can
up your
okay?
point.
Can
Not
I
all
give
Right.
you a
animals
human
eat meat.
perspective? Can I give you a
So
human
that's why I
That's
say
why
perspective?
he
you can
that's
see
why
things
he
in
picked
nature.
it.
You just want to see what you want to
He
see
picked
at.
Can I
the animal eating
can I
You
give
as
you
an
a human
didn't.
animal to
perspective?
prove that
Can,
look, they don't know
Because
right
he's
from wrong because
devouring
he's
can
his
I
own
eating
life.
food.
can I give you a human perspective for our thought experiment? You're very hungry. You haven't eaten in 7 days, right? You're if you don't eat your next meal, you're probably gonna go deceased. You see a
Some people fast and starve.
you see a 4-year old child sitting down having a feast, right? Well, not a feast, but he's eating something that could fill you for another chance for another opportunity for food. Would you go remove that 4-year old child and take that food, or would you just move on and find something else because you believe it's morally wrong to hurt a child?
I believe I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna just starve. Like, bro, I can fast. But people fast all the time. They go days without eating. If you doing that, you just weak. So that you just more just want to bully people.
What would you do?
I would.
He laughs.
Boy, he in the
We know what
center.
you gonna do.
He in the
We know
center. He
exactly
angry,
what you
but I
gonna do. Whoops upside your head. My
no.
raspberry jelly donut.
he
Actually,
about to go punk a baby.
that's a bad
That's
analogy.
crazy.
It's not the one I wanted to use. I lost my train of thought with
Reading.
it. I
Hey,
I messed
Well,
it
you
up.
hide your
lost your
kids
train
and
of
hide
thought
the
a
Bible.
long time ago.
Hide your kids from
This
Wario.
dude, we said, "What you gonna do?" He started laughing. He said, "I already did it."
That's funny. No, morality is not ingrained in nature. You create morality, and the way power uses morality is what's good for power, right? Because power has to survive too. Because anything on Earth has to survive. So power itself has to survive, and the way power survives is by acquiescing, right, to other emerging powers, because you can't fight and win every battle. So if I have a group of people that say that it's immoral to use another group of people as slaves, right, and that group is steadfast and they're threatening me with force if I don't oblige them to stay in power, I will oblige them, right? So it's not morality, it's the fact that you've met someone who can match you and you don't want to be overthrown, so you'll give them what they want to stay where you are.
Right.
And
And
that's
say that
exactly
again.
what happened with
It's not what
it's not
morality.
right, it's not
That's
morality,
exactly what we've been
it's
trying to
power.
tell you.
Right. It's not
It's not
no no
One
morality.
time, bro.
right, you're saying that morality exists outside of human interest. And I say no, it does not. Morality exists within human interest, right? The only reason the British fought against slavery is because it became
Could it not be both
less interesting for them.
at the same time? Because people are different, so that's why it could be both at the same time. Every person is not the same. So what someone would make someone else tick is not what makes the next person tick. So some people are greedy, and guess what? Some people aren't. Oh my gosh, surprising. That's just how the world is.
Right, but if you're greedy and you have the
Yeah, but
power
you said
and
it's
you have
just
the power
one
to
thing
satisfy
or
your
another. I'm saying that's not true. It's not
well,
one
no,
thing
if
or
you're greedy
another.
and you have the power to
It's
satisfy
not
your
black or
greed,
white. It's gray. The world is gray.
right, but what you're saying is that other people owe you security. That's basically what you're saying. If
I
I'm
didn't
weak,
never say that. What are you talking about? I was
We're
speaking
not
to
right,
saying that.
myself.
if my society is weak and my society cannot defend itself and my society wants to live in peace, you owe me that peace. Even though you're
Nope.
more dominant, even though you have more weapons, even
No.
though you have more interest and you can
We can
gain
form
more.
militias. We have
No.
the right
Nobody
to
owes you anything.
and to arm
Right. So
ourselves.
so if nobody owes you anything, then you're on my side. Then slavery was just a result of dominant powers doing what dominant powers do.
No,
So
I
there's
don't
no
come to that
reason.
conclusion. You're coming to a
Nah,
different
they
conclusion.
still owe us a respect, and they still owe our ancestors.
How
It's just not for
right?
the
So
money; it's for respect because other people got their
why would they?
reparations.
Why would they owe you respect? You can't harm them. Why would they owe you
No,
respect?
it's for our ancestors, and we can
Right.
get that respect for them.
Right. Your
It's not that they
ancestors.
owe me; they owe
But
my
why?
ancestors that respect, and I can get that for them.
Why? How
What
do
do
you
you not
think you?
understand about that?
How do you think you're going to be able to get respect for your ancestors? How are you going to
Easily
get
by
respect for your
giving
ancestors?
their just due for the on the world stage.
Right.
That's
Tell me
simple.
how you're getting respect for your ancestors.
I
How are you
mean,
going to do
every
that?
day by living, by being the person I am. But other than that, we can always still fight for the cause that we fighting for, and ain't no one gonna tell us
Yeah.
that
I mean, I don't. But see,
we don't deserve what our ancestors were promised. No one can tell us that.
wait, I don't get it. No, I agree with you when you said that by living and creating a working family or a working situation, whatever you think is positive, you create, and this is your gift to your ancestors for getting you where you're at. I agree with it. There's nothing wrong with that, right? But what the conversations are usually are based on what someone else owes us. And where I come in and say is no one owes us anything because that's not the way the world works. The world works if you can demand something and you have the power
Let me explain
to
to you
get
like
it,
this.
then
This is how people accept it because we understand these dynamics in our family, right? You got Big Mama. Big Mama make all the decisions. So yeah, so once Big Mama passed away, things might go, a little fray. But but we've always had that kind of system, like where nah, man, I forgot. I'm gonna get it back. Hold on, I'm gonna get it back. I forgot what I was about to say. I'm gonna let you talk because I forgot what I was about to say because I'm
yeah.
doing something.
What the historic say? Barely fight for their
I lost my
ancestors
point
now.
there.
It's
But
only a couple of us fighting for them. Yeah, I agree with that. What
Yeah,
historic
but
said.
look. If you pay attention to what you just said, you said that the people who, if they can't defend themselves, you can't really say that somebody owes you anything. You got to go get that yourself. And you are correct in just that flat out lame, scenario. That's cool. But there's still something that's being owed, right? So there goes the principle. The principle is there before we get to the person that's not settling the principle. They don't have to meet the standard. They still can be in wrong, not meet the standard, be dominant, whatever other word you want to use, and they still are not meeting the morals. They're not holding true to what word is. Whether they owe you something or they did you wrong, they say they wronged them damn self, like they damn self, and still ain't do nothing. That goes to show you what you said proves
Right,
that somebody can be wrong
but
and still be dominant.
but I think it's a failure of understanding, right? Because so when you read the Western man's declaration to himself that all men are created equal, right? He meant all men that think and look like him and have parity to him by his own standards, right? He didn't mean some man in some jungle that's hunting primates. He didn't mean that.
whoa,
So, but you have to agree with me, right?
I don't
I don't
know
know what you're saying. You got to
because
finish.
we used it against them in the court of law.
Right, but it comes back a little further.
That's
So,
how some of the slaves were able to free
right,
themselves.
but that comes up down the line. Now, as people start to
No,
engage,
it came when we were still enslaved. When we really
yeah,
was
right, but
by using the
right, but you
stuff
have to
that
take
they
the
wrote that wasn't really for us,
right, but you have to take the
but it was
evolution,
still,
right, but you have to take the evolution into
but it was still for us because we were
right.
able to
Hold on, you have
utilize
to
it.
take the evolution of time into account, right? So when they meet you, they think that your leadership are just basically tyrants that
Everybody
don't
was in the forest in Africa. That's
right.
what you said.
When they meet you, they think your leadership are basically just tyrants and don't lead by sophistication, right, or know-how. They just lead by brute force, right? They have a primal sort of capture on their population. For them, the capture that they have on their population is one of intelligence and I can't say the word, but I'm going to try reciprocity, like
Reciprocity.
reciprocity. Thank you, Mo. Reciprocity. I give you protection and learning. You give me your labor, your work, the products that your labor produces. Right. That's their relationship with their peasantry. So they look at you and say your relationship with your peasantry is just pure dominance. They go in, they see the chief has 70 wives, 200 children, everything is centered around serving him, right? So now, in their mind, you're not equal to them now, right? You're different than them. Your peasantry doesn't know anything. There's no good men amongst your peasantry. So they bring you in as what you think what you're useful for, which is just labor. They bring you in as labor. Other people in their group start to interact with you over time and figure, oh wow, you can learn. I can teach this person carpentry. I can teach them, to work machines. I can teach them to farm. They can learn it. They can retain it. They can teach other people. This person is equal to me in my mind because I'm reading my Bible, and this man can read the Bible, interpret the Bible, love the Bible. He's my equal now, right? So then it's wrong to own him. So I'm doing something wrong by owning him. So I should have to do something about this. I can't sleep right because every day I'm thinking,
That's what
am
Bro,
you
I?
you
think. So
saying they took
you
people
think that
without the
we elevated to a certain point to where we could trigger somebody's conscience?
Yes, Yes, exactly.
So we
Oh
learned all
god
these
damn.
things only because of slavery. We weren't doing none of this stuff before
Oh
slavery.
shit.
None of it. We weren't farming, smelting iron, nothing. We ain't have any of these skills. Is that what
Not
you're
to
saying?
any. Right. So the way I would
No,
answer
that's
that, I
incorrect.
believe.
We had the you got the Benin
Right. I'm gonna
bronze.
answer it, but I
You
need you
had
to
the
like.
Benin bronzes.
Right. I'm gonna right. I'm that could be one. That could be one genius. That's not a commercial thing, right? It could be
Yeah,
one
it is.
genius
It's
that lived that
commercial. It's
did
a
that.
commercial thing now.
Right.
A lot of
Right.
people who
Right. But
do that now. There's
when they
nothing but
found them,
families.
hold
There
on.
were families
When they
who they
found them,
that
they were
was passed
buried.
down. That was passed
What
down through
when
families.
they hold on, when they found them, they were buried, right? It wasn't like they were in some shrine or some
Yeah,
museum.
that's because it was in a
They were
different
buried.
city. It was in a
Just
city
listen,
in which
listen,
no, it was
listen,
in a
listen,
city in which
listen,
they
listen,
believe it derived from.
listen.
But
That
but
means
the people that were still doing it was located in a different city that still practiced that same tick. That was still doing it. To this day, they still do it. It's commercialized. They do it for
it's,
the
it
tourists.
it is not commercialized.
Yeah, it is. They do it for the tourists.
Yeah,
I
because
have a
of
whole video. I
yeah,
have a whole
right,
video on it.
because of Western interest. So it wasn't like they were doing it amongst themselves, and somebody came. But the point I want to get back
Yeah, they
to,
were.
the point I want to get back to
That's
is
why they were able to keep doing it because they still
oh
had the
no,
practice and
I
customs
think
of doing
I lost my train of
doing
thought.
so.
Where how do I get my train of thought back? Okay, Mo had asked me I thought that they elevated us, and that's why we were.
Yeah,
I thought
because
they
you were
elevated
saying
us.
that they basically you were saying that they taught us how to do this skill work, and I was like, that's cap. And I was showing you why that was cap because we have evidence of us always doing all this stuff.
Yeah,
A lot of
okay,
the oldest
but that's
arrows,
individuals. But that's
some of the
individuals.
oldest
That's not.
pottery, like
That's
come on, man.
artists are always going to be geniuses, right? And artists
Well,
are always going to come
our
through.
societies were different in Africa. Like reading and stuff like that. You had some of that was only reserved to the high priest and stuff like that.
Yeah, but they weren't
You had
reading
certain
domestic,
scripts that were only
right? But
only
there wasn't a
privileged to the
but you're
people
proving my
that were in
point.
power. You
There
didn't
wasn't
have normal
there wasn't a
citizens learning that script.
there wasn't a domestic community of standardization and learning, right? Like in other societies.
We had
So
Timbuktu.
Timbuktu was a city created by the Arabs to sell
Yeah,
to
I mean,
slaves.
but still, it was a university as well.
Right. To,
I know that.
to eat Arab things, not
But
to
yeah,
teach
they
domestic
also
African
produced
things.
it was a large manufacturer for manuscripts as well. A lot of different books from across the world.
For the Arab empires, not for our domestic learnings. So all these engagements we have with other people, we're learning other people's stuff. We don't have a domestic thing for ourselves that's standardized. We have different groups that do things, individuals that do things. The genius always exists. You're always gonna have geniuses, right? And where the West differs is that they create this thing called the school for their geniuses to all come together, learn amongst each other, spread it out
Hmm.
to the rest of the population and uplift the rest of the population. We didn't have those systems. That's why we were lacking in innovation
We
because
didn't
one
have
person
ways
might
to
know
teach
some.
the masses, is what you're saying.
We didn't have ways to teach the masses. Yes,
What's your evidence of that? So how do we have these great kingdoms before the
we
Europeans and Arabs?
we
How do you explain? How do you explain it?
I don't believe we had those great kingdoms before them. I think most of those kingdoms were fabrications from the contact with the Europeans. Because
Yeah.
hold on, like you said earlier before, if I don't deal with this guy,
The
hold
Axum
on,
Empire.
but that's not us. That's not us. That's not us. That's not us. That's
That's
somebody else.
Africans. You're talking about
But
Africans
it's not
now.
us. I'm talking about West Africans and their descendants.
Uh,
I'm not talking
we
about
have.
Hey, can I complete? Can I
We
complete?
beat the
oh, Lion
Iron
King is
Wall.
here.
The
Lion King
Iron
is
Wall.
here.
But we
Check
got the
this
Lion
out.
Benin
King is
Wall.
here. Now we got a
Thank you.
party.
The Benin
Thank you.
Wall.
Now we got a party. Lion King has
Thank
arrived.
you.
Now we got a
Thank you,
party.
Lion.
Wait,
Thank
hold
you.
on, real quick. Hold on, Lion King. But you do know of the Aya Benin walls, which is the
They were,
works for the industrial era.
they were made of mud. It was just made of mud. It was
It
just
doesn't matter.
a mud
That
wall.
doesn't. It
Right.
doesn't
But
matter.
there's
It
no
was greater than it was comparable to the Great
no
Wall of China.
that's some modern person trying to give Africans big ups It was a wall of mud, and it wasn't a big deal, and it wasn't sophisticated.
Okay, what about the
Duel,
Go build,
Benin?
go build it. Go build
Zimbabwean
it. Continue building.
empires?
Okay, so the Great Zimbabwe, that one I'm still struggling with because I read some alternative stuff that say that it was not built by the locals, and then I read some stuff that say it was built by the ancestors of the locals, but the locals themselves, which they're now, don't know how they were built and don't know how to rebuild them and don't build that way anymore. So I'm kind of suspect that you would build something, still be in that area, and not evolve what you're building. That seems weird to me
Can I
because
come?
Duel. And thanks so very much, Brother X, for bringing me up. Hello to everyone on the panel. Sir, and I understand that I can't discount any of your arguments, and I'm not here to do so. You're fairly entrenched on your overall view of our contributions to the development of humankind, and so I'm not here for that. And to speak candidly and frankly. But what I did do is earlier in the afternoon, I happened to follow you, as you're aware, and I noticed in another panel, and not a panel of what would be considered African Americans, it appeared to be largely Africans, and you were a participant. And can I just get you to answer yes or no? Was that largely a panel of Africans that you participated in earlier in the afternoon? Is that accurate? Okay, and
I,
since you're failing to answer, that's okay, sir. A yes or no would have sufficed, and so I will assume that
it
it
wasn't
was.
today,
And
brother.
so with that,
It wasn't today.
no, I recorded it, my friend, and so let's stop with the capping and just allow me. I'm
I
being
promise you, it
respectful.
wasn't
And
today. This is
sir,
the only panel I've been
sir,
on
it
today.
was. Sir, respectfully, and as I mentioned, I realize that you would push back even on that which is verifiable, but that's okay. My point is simple, that it appears, and just from an old-timer's view, that there is not one assertion that I've seen that is, if you would, that holds in a positive light the contributions of people of color generally, and Africans and African Americans in particular, that you're willing to just to agree that it has been a positive contribution. And what I'm suspecting is this, sir, and I'm just speaking candidly. I
I
understand that
don't make
you're great.
qualitative arguments. I don't make
Oh, okay,
qualitative
sir.
arguments. I only
Okay,
make
well,
quantitative arguments.
what you do is, however, attempt to dominate everyone's life, and so would you agree to that point? No, and so I'm
So
not asking you to. I'm just okay.
I view people.
Continue,
I
sir.
view people
I'll
as my
stop and
brothers.
allow you to continue
Right.
interrupting.
I view people of African descent as my brothers, especially the men as my brothers, right? And when I hear them speak, I want to hear them
Sir,
speak.
just 2 days ago,
I
you
want to hear them.
asserted that you did not care for what became of other African tribes, and here now, 2
No,
days
I only
later,
care about
you're
West
asserting
Africans.
you.
I only care
Sir,
about West
listen,
Africans and their descendants. Is that
sir,
a bad thing?
my
Is that a
Say
bad
that.
friend.
thing to
Hold
only
on. Say
I
that
care?
tell
again.
you
I'll
what.
What?
say it very clearly.
Hold
I
on.
only
Slow
care
down.
about West Africans and their descendants because those are my people. So is that a
Sir,
bad thing? Is that a bad thing?
My
no,
my brother. My brother.
you won't redirect me. And as I mentioned, it just seems to be unfortunate, and I would suspect that there's something that is beyond, the surface here that makes you take these views and these positions either because of an ADHD problem, and I'm certainly not one to be able to qualify that, or perhaps something that's more deeply ingrained to where it is that you are not able to appreciate your who it is that you are, and so therefore it makes it difficult for you to
No, I'm
appreciate
trying
who
to
it is.
protect my
I'm
history. I'm
sorry,
trying to
sir.
protect my history.
Sir, it's so very interesting how it is that no one's is able to speak when they're
No,
speaking
you
to
want
you
to
because
berate me for 10 minutes and you want me to sit here and take it.
it's not a
You want to
beratement, man.
berate me
It's
for
just
10 minutes and you want me to sit here and take it. That's not a dialogue.
okay.
You want to
All right,
berate me
my
for
friend.
10 minutes
No,
and
this
have
is a
me sit back
monologue.
and take
Yeah,
it.
this
That's not
it's
a
actually a
dialogue.
monologue, and it's a monologue. And I, as I mentioned, I just came up. I have, I want the best for you, my friend, but you must be able to sit back for one moment and see yourself as everyone in the comments have seen you. Those individuals earlier today, on last evening, and on the last, for the last couple of weeks, bro, you take the contrarian position to everything. There must become a point where it is that the contrarian position is not the only truth that exists, and this is what it is that it appears from my observations of your participation. Thank you, Dewey.
Right.
I
I'm
love
proud
you,
of
my
my
brother.
history.
I love
I'm
you.
proud
I
of my
want the
history,
best
and I don't
for
want
you,
people
and
to
I will
lie about my
continue.
history.
I will continue to have much love for you, bro. But it's obvious that there's something that's beyond the surface here.
If
I'll
you're a
stand
West
down and
African,
allow
I
for
love
you
you too.
to
If you're
continue.
a West African, I love you too.
Okay. Hello. Can I come, please? Can I come?
Yep. I just want to say Nasudi pyramids or furnaces because y'all in West Africans ain't crazy. That was something else. But go ahead, Lion King.
Yes, my brother. He do the same thing the guy just talked about. If he goes to Black American platform, he will provoke them, and then he want attention, all the attention on himself. He will tell them,
Thank
"I'm
you, sir.
African." Yeah, he will say, "I'm African. I'm Nigerian. I'm Igbo," just to pinch them, to aggravate them. That's what he do. And any platform he goes, he
Guys, if you want to see my passport, I'm more than willing to show it. I've got a Nigerian passport because I'm a Nigerian. If you want to see it, I'll show you my passport.
you don't speak language. You don't even know Africa, so you can't speak for Africa. You don't know. You didn't grow up there. You don't know the language. So if you don't speak the language, that's take all your culture away. So you don't represent
Well,
Nigeria,
that's not true because both my parents spoke the language. I lived
but
in
you
their
don't.
home and they
You
raised
don't.
me.
You don't. That's mean they don't pass the culture to you. You are empty.
Oh, they
But
passed the culture to me. Believe me,
no, no, no.
all the hands that got put on me by them, they passed the culture. You better
Oh,
believe it.
there we have it.
You
There
don't.
we go, baby. There
You
we
don't.
go.
There it is.
When you
Now
lose the culture,
sit yourself down on a chair, lean your
when
head
you don't.
back, so we can have this session.
Listen,
It's gonna be
listen,
therapeutic.
listen. When you don't speak language, you lose 80% of that culture. I don't know if you know that. If you speak somebody's language, you take that culture as many part. You you are most of these Black Americans know Africa far more than you, but you don't. You pretending you can show your passport. It doesn't matter. That's a paper. That doesn't represent Nigeria. Nothing. Any platform you go there,
Right, but Lion, let's make it about the argument and not about me, because it's about the
okay.
argument, not
No,
about me.
I'm just telling you. I'm just introducing so that you know who you are. Okay. You said Mali Empire, a Mali thing was built by Arab. Which Arab? That's a lie. Second, because not
It is truly a lie.
that's a lie.
Lion King, you and I have gone back and forth for a month and a
Because I
half
told you
over the Mali Kingdom.
I
It
speak that
simply was
language.
not
I speak
created
that
by the
language.
people you say it was created by,
Just
and I've
listen,
backed it up with evidence
because I
over and
show you
over and over again.
Do it again.
evidence. Hey, Samori Toure, you said that's the Arab. Samori Toure. How can that be Arab? Even the last name
We talked
Toure.
about Sinkata. We talked about what was it Sinkata yesterday or the
You
2 days
can't even
ago,
pronounce. You can't even
right?
pronounce it.
I proved to you that Timbuktu was a city by the Tuaregs before he came into
That's
power.
a lie.
As the
First of
Arabs
all,
brought
listen,
Islam into Timbuktu,
that's a lie.
right? It all
Let me tell you.
converged together. It all
Listen,
converged
listen.
together, and
Okay,
they were
what
using it
what
as a
thing you
slave
don't
trading
understand?
post at the same time.
Okay, listen. Tuareg is not a tribe. That's first of all, that's invalid. You don't understand the social.
Man,
Tuareg is not a tribe. The French call it's like a nomad group. They from it's like a me and you Igbo. You claim Igbo. Okay, I'm a different
Right. The
tribe.
Tuaregs were using
Just hold on,
Timbuktu as an outpost.
just hold on, just hold on.
Let them break it
Tuareg,
down. Let them
no,
break
no,
it
no.
down.
Let me tell you, I know the culture. I speak the language. I can read those books. Tuareg is like me, you, Yoruba, and this Black American guy here. You put us together. Somebody say, okay, you are this.
Don't call them that. Just call it, if you're gonna call them African Americans or Africans of American the Americans of African descent.
Yes,
It's kind of
let me
rude to call
finish.
them
You try to put
like
something
that.
there, but I'm just telling you what the Tuareg mean. So Tuareg are nomad camel herders. The Arabs send them to Timbuktu to pick up, to buy stuff and carry them. That's what Mali did. Mali recognize them. That's why. So when they go to war, Gaddafi took them as soldiers in Libya. When they fight, kill Gaddafi there, they make a deal with them. So because European wants to break up Mali, Timbuktu cannot be a Tuareg name. Timbuktu is a Mandinka word for a house that's made of like a mud. To mean is I told you the meaning. Boom in Mandingo mean house. To mean like if you go to the village, because you don't know, I cannot even explain it to you because you have no experience. You just running your mouth here. So if you make a house with a mud, you call it a tumbu. Boom mean house. Tumbu koto, that's what he means.
Lion
So
King,
you have to
what's the
learn things.
legacy of Mali in West Africa today?
I
Give us the
explain to
legacy
you
of Mali.
because okay, I'm telling you. I
Right.
told you even
Because
today.
because the other
Okay,
day when we did the
let me,
live, the other day when we
let me
did the
tell you.
live, I have proved
Let me tell you.
to everyone that
Let me
Mali
tell
was
you.
actually
Yes, yes.
enslaving West Africans, right? They were
Okay, you
one of
can
the
say
biggest West
that's a
African
lie.
slavers.
That's a lie.
It's
First of
not a
all,
lie. It's the truth.
okay,
Hold on. What date? What date?
I'm sorry. It was I think the golden age of Timbuktu was like in between the
don't
third
answer to me.
Mo
Hold
between
on.
the
Let him say
13
the date.
Mo between the I think it was between the 1300s and 1400s. This is the Arab slave trade, by the way.
AD, right?
Yeah, AD.
Okay, so you're talking about after they're already dominated, right?
The Arabs instilled the power in them, right? They were like a
Right.
vassal state, so the
Uh-huh.
Arabs gave them power. They used that power to take lesser West Africans and then sell them back to the Arabs for wealth. That's how they. That's how they sold salt too. They sold all the things. They just didn't sell people. They sold salt. They sold people.
Yeah, they traded people for salt.
No, no,
Yeah,
no. They they,
but
they,
that's
they
not the
produce
point
salt.
though.
They even produce salt today. They produce salt.
Yeah, but I'm saying they traded people for salt too as well, but that's not the point though. I'm saying what were they doing before that?
Yeah, it was a backwater before the Arabs came to buy the people and the salt. The Arabs were buying the salt and the people. Is what I'm trying to tell you.
Lie.
No,
That's a lie.
I mean,
Because
Timbuktu and the salt trade, Timbuktu and the ancient salt trade. I mean, it's not. It's
it
not.
trade the money. Okay, it trade the gold. The
So
gold.
Yeah, gold too. I think.
that's what your mentality is, right? So you think when you see history and you see someone approaching indigenous people around the world, right? You see the European is approaching them with a higher standard. He's approaching them, so it doesn't matter. And this is exactly what they say. And if y'all don't believe me, y'all can come to the presentation tomorrow, and I'm gonna show you that the European is the first person to say this shit hundreds of years ago when they first started being put on the scene, and the word was getting around what they were doing to people. They're explaining themselves the same way he's saying it. They're saying that these people were just out back. You know, they just out there with spears, butt naked, running around and climbing up trees, believing in the sun and the moon and shit, right? Talking to ghosts and all types of weird superstitions. Or that's what he's
Mo,
saying. And that so
were they building megacities?
before that we didn't have anything. And then they pulled up and they enhanced uh our minds as human beings and brought us to another level. And then that's why now they can look at us and go, oh, wait, you know what? This is wrong. Now that you're civilized to a certain standard and we brought you up to the point where we're at, it's triggering my conscience. And now I know that what I'm doing to you is wrong. But before it wasn't wrong because when I pulled up on you, you didn't have a McDonald's, Burger King, a musket, a flint gun. That's what you're saying.
Essentially, I can't deny that. Essentially, yeah.
Okay, so let me ask you this. If it was in reverse and the tribal people uh, pulled up on the other people that had technology and all this other stuff that you think made us better people, right? Which is, we know now that we made a big fucking mistake, right? So if it was in reverse and we pulled up on them and beat them, and then everybody stayed in the Stone Age, everybody was eating the way the ancient people eat, everybody was conservative as they were chopping people's hands off if they stole, all of that, that would still be right.
Man, I'd be in the forest in Nigeria beating drums and eating cassava right now and loving it. You know, because if that was a system that the nature put to win out, then that's the dominant system. But of course, you know, this is just a thought experiment. So of course, that's not, you know, what could what could have ever happened. But if nature saw fit that that was the dominant system, then that's the system I would live under, right? Because I'm comfortable today in 2023. I got a phone. I'm talking to people who share descendants from me. I'm enjoying myself. I'm drinking beer. I mean, I'm living in absolute comfort. And it's not because I did anything to get it. It's because men who came before me did stuff to bring it, right?
Okay, now let's move it a little bit closer to your, I guess your doctrine or whatever this is. So if they were civilized before, and we could show you some proof that these people had government, they had rules, they had standards, they had their own way of living, they had their own religion, right? And some of them were even, if we can show you that they're even better, they were better for people to the point that people would go back after converting to what he brought them and go back to these nations. African people going back to African old traditional ways. But even them, after their ancestors fought and did all that stuff to civilize the world, even the European finds himself or herself back in Africa trying to find out some old ways because
The
these ways weren't
majority,
as civilized as we thought. So now what do you say to that?
the
What
major,
if when they pulled up,
the
what if when they
majority.
pulled up, they were civilized and some even more than the people who pulled up to colonize them? What do you say to
Right,
that?
of course. If that were the case, I wouldn't be here. You wouldn't be here. I
No,
mean,
what would you think of it? This is about your brain right now.
right. If the Europeans and the Arabs went down there and met parity, right? Then that's what they met. They met parity, and then everything is kosher, right? The-
No, 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 no. You're not going to think for the people in the past. History is still being told as we look at it, right? As we
right.
study it and accumulate data and come to different conclusions. I'm saying if there's some information you don't have
Mhm.
and it shows that these people are already civilized, they had the same rules that the colonizers pulled up with, they had better diets, their religious moral system was better, all of
Oh, I
that.
see what you're saying now.
And then they still did what they did and we ended up here.
I see what you're saying now. Okay.
Now, how do we look at it?
Oh, now I see. Well, then it would be a travesty then in that case. And I actually
Oh,
believe,
so now
and what I
dominance
actually,
doesn't matter.
well, no, 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 no. I actually believe what you're saying is true when it comes in the case of the New World. In the case of like the Aztecs and the Maya, I actually believe you. I think it's a travesty that those civilizations were taken away, but it was mainly of plague, right?
But
But I
how can
But
it be
you
wrong?
don't
How
think
is
well,
this
that it's
wrong?
well,
wrong
well,
for them to do it
Right,
to the
yeah.
Africans?
right. Well, no,
How is it? Wait, hold on. How is it wrong if they dominated them and beat them? You said that the people in power create the moral standard. So how could it be a travesty? That means that it would be wrong. It
that
would be
doesn't change.
strange. It would be
Right, that doesn't change.
absurd.
That doesn't change. My personal emotions, right? That I would have loved to see a world in which the Aztec, the Maya, um, all the various native groups in America survived and flourished. That's just my personal desire for the world that I live in. But it doesn't make what happened uh, any less real. So I can personally think is wrong. I personally think what happened in Africa was raw. You know, it was bad. It was not. It was. I don't
You
want to use the word raw.
confused.
I know
How?
I'm
You
not
said
confused.
that when you get dominated, you create the morality.
Right, and that still stands. My personal
So how can
feeling,
it be wrong? So
but I told you in the
it's
beginning of
wrong
the
and right.
when I first came in the live, I told you in the beginning, right, that if you feel bad about it, you're valid, right? You're valid. I'm not telling you not to feel bad about it. I'm telling you not to argue that because you feel bad about it that it was wrong. That's where I'm trying to get at. So I can feel bad about what happened, right? But the reason it happened was because of nature and that economy of dominance that we're
Oh,
all
so
under.
you're saying that your conscience dominated you and you know it's wrong. But on the
No, I
outside,
don't
since
know
you
what's wrong.
lost,
I only know what's wrong because I'm sitting in 2023. I only know it's wrong because I'm sitting in 2023 looking at it and seeing what was lost, right? Versus what
Slavery
was
still
gained.
exists today in its forms that exist today. You can still say, "Oh, that's wrong."
Right. You can look at something that happened in the past and feel that it was wrong, right? You past and feel the same way because when you go back to the past, you're going to be under the conditions of the past. Like there were African chiefs who were livid that the British decided to end slavery. They
You don't need the
blew
past to know something is wrong, bro.
Look, there were African chieftains that blew their tops because Britain ended the slave trade, right? The descendants of those people today will look back on that and say, thank God they ended the slave trade, right?
That's a lie. That's a lie. Samori Toure, the one I was telling you, he fought the French, he beat the French, British joined the French, and then that's when they defeated Samori Toure. Go read Samori Toure
um
fight.
Lion King, the French
They
own
capture
Mali,
him.
the
Hold on,
French own
hold on,
Mali
hold on,
today.
hold on, hold on. Don't you like to cut people? You've been talking and be quiet. Have a discipline, man. You need to learn high moral, all right? Okay. Samori Toure, he fought the British, French. He defeated them. British joined them to defeat him. They captured him. You know where they took him? They took him to this French colony, French country. You know, the president who is paralyzed, almost paralyzed. What's the country called? Gabon. He died in Gabon. So don't sit there and think people did not fight
Never
British.
said they didn't. Never said
You
they
just
didn't.
got
No, no,
dominated.
no, 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 no. You said
You just
British came there.
dominated your
To,
ass.
yeah, you said British came there to stop slavery. No, people fight it. When you fight
Lion King is my
somebody,
nemesis. Life is funny because Lion King is my nemesis.
no,
I never would
because
have thought
I mean you like to lie. So I know how to approach you. You see,
a guy
I,
like Mo
I, I,
Facts out
I,
challenge. Lion King.
just listen. I
Oh
know
my
how
goodness.
everybody know your tactic. I know
Okay.
you. You don't have a critical thinking. You just come. You know your point. What you will say to provoke people. That's what you do. So you make a platform just about you
No, I'm not
and your
provoking.
question.
I'm just telling the truth. I'm
Yeah,
not
you do.
provoking.
I mean, yesterday I listened to you. You went to those people. You tell them, "Oh, you are mixed. Don't try to claim black." I look at those that black woman in Fito. You put him in Africa, he can fit in every part. He
That's a
might be
lie.
mixed.
That's a
Yes,
lie.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
No. People that are
I saw it on my.
biracial,
Okay, look,
people that are
listen.
biracial have a right to identify themselves as
Okay,
biracial because they
I don't
are.
have a problem with
Because
that,
they're
but
not the
I'm
same
just
thing as
telling
me.
you, the one you went there, you telling them, oh, if you do that, if you go do this, yeah, I mean, you don't look black, you are not this, you are stealing
Right, because
black
the
culture.
race is me. If a man that's three
No,
quarters
you are
European,
doing it to
if a
provoke
man
them.
that's three quarters
Look,
European is
I
saying the
know
same
your
thing that
intention.
if he's saying that he's
I
the same thing as me, he's erasing me because I'm
but
100%
okay, if I
pure,
look at you,
right? So
most
I'm being
okay,
erased. That's a,
if
that's
I look
that's
at you,
that's a bad thing. That's a
but if
bad
I look
thing.
at you, okay, look,
But
if I look at you, I look at you as somebody who has a Portuguese blood too. That's a fact.
I don't have any
Okay,
Portuguese
you can
blood.
claim it, but I can say no. You don't. You do.
I don't have any Portuguese
I
blood.
can say that. I don't believe that.
Ridiculous.
No,
Ridiculous.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you. So I mean, but when you go to those girls, you provoke them to create a division among black Americans and the black mixed one.
No, they believe they're a separate entity, and I
Because
believe
you
that they are
no
too.
no no you are the girl says she has a black culture. She told you that. She told you that,
No,
and
no.
then she looked black to me. Look,
Having
That is a
familiarity.
Rev. That is instruction. I thought that fish was fake, and I seen his ass all love. I
I
almost
am.
crashed the car. I said,
I mean,
he literally took a picture of himself. I thought he got that shit off the internet.
yeah, I mean, no,
Yeah.
I mean,
Yo,
what you
dual
do,
dab, you fit the description and everything. That shit
Right?
crazy.
No, really. To be honest, I want the best for our people. I want the best for our
no,
men.
you don't.
Not like that. Not like that.
I believe that's
Talking
the way,
about
though.
who dominate, bro. When we lose, they still wrong. We can take a
Well,
loss and they still wrong.
we
You can't
won't
think like
lose. See,
that. You gonna stop fighting. You
I
gonna
believe
come
that
back
we
talking about
won't
some
lose.
guys. If you would just sign this right here, no, we ain't
Yeah,
signing shit.
but I believe that we won't lose if we just do the things that we need to do. We won't lose. That's what
We're
I
gonna
believe.
lose at some point. Everybody loses.
We will not
You are
lose.
traumatized from the loss. You can't
We
get
will
back
not
up from it.
lose. We will not
We
lose.
will lose eventually. Trust me. Everybody takes a L. At some point,
But
1,000
we
years,
won't.
10,000, 20, you're going to take a loss. But you can't be walking around thinking if we're trying to get back up from the knockout, we can't just forget we in a fight like, oh, shoot, I'm not boxing. I just got dominated. And he want like you ain't going to train no more. You're just going to think like
Right.
he got you. And he
No.
created, he was wrong. It's a knockout. He cheated. He put some poison in the glove or he blew some sand in your face. You're going to switch it up. You're not about to sit
No,
there
but
and
I
think
don't
that
believe
you in
he
some type of
cheated.
fair
I don't
battle.
believe he cheated. I believe he outmaneuvered. He didn't cheat. He didn't cheat, right? He didn't cheat because when you, like I said before on another live, they gained profits from the trade. We gained profits from the trade. They built Paris and London, and Amsterdam and all those cities from the trade, and we built disasters,
Okay,
right?
so wait, hold on. If he didn't trick you, how are you using the same ideology that the European was using when our people were in bondage? That their arguments literally in courts were that they were civilizing. When it got to like the mid 1700s, early 1800s, and they
Right,
started,
right,
yeah,
right.
their arguments in court because it was multiple nations involved in
And
slave trade. Now, I'm not trying to make it seem
right.
like they were our heroes or anything. I'm just saying when it got to that point, because we know some people were acting, pretending like they were against slavery, but they had slaves, but they were persecuting other people who, yeah, we know that. But the point is, their excuse was that we're civilizing Africa. So how can we be like penalized for it? Why is this a bad thing? Why are we getting in trouble? Why is the world mad at us for what we're doing to these people when we're civilizing them? Now you're saying
Right.
the same thing.
So let's
They're
take a look
saying
at
that was
Africa.
just an
So
issue in the era. We know that it's
no,
wrong now
Mo, you made a
because these
beautiful
people
Mo, you
have
made a
come to
beautiful
a
point.
certain.
Mo, you made a beautiful point. So let's look at
Okay, well,
Africa
let me
today,
finish.
right?
Let me finish though. Let me
Go
finish
ahead.
because I listened.
Go ahead.
So they're saying, and I'm almost done. I'm landing right now. So they're saying that since we brought them up to this point, the same exact thing you said, and I already did it, and I'm gonna redo it again on the next presentation we do. But they said the same thing you said. We brought them up to this level and they're civilized now. And now we understand that it's wrong since they're here up at this level. But what we did before in the past, because that was a different time, it wasn't wrong. It was just us surviving, going around the world, and we seen things that we want. These people didn't really know what they had, and they weren't really using their resources as best as we could use them for the rest of the world. So what we did to them was bad to us right now, but back then it wasn't. And you're saying the same thing. You can't think that your people are going to win if you don't think that what happened to your people was wrong. Then what would you be fighting for?
Right. I don't think what happened to our people was wrong. I think our moves from what happened were wrong. Right. So, like I said before, you made a great point. That's why I interject because I don't want to lose my train of thought. I have such a bad short-term memory. But okay, right. So what I was trying to say is, but look at us today in Africa today, right? We have 600 million people living in abject poverty, right? We don't, as men, we can't even feed our own children in Africa. And if you're a Pan-Africanist or pro-black, then you have to be disturbed by that. You have to be disturbed by the fact that we don't feed our own children. There are children that we make, both boys and girls, that sit in the street and can't
Go
eat.
holla at
And some,
friends.
hold on, and some
Go
European,
holla at friends then.
and some European, young European woman has to fly all the way to Africa and feed those children for us. When I see that, I'm embarrassed by it.
Okay, so
Yeah, and they leaving
Africans
friends to
do
do it.
any Africans, Americans, Asians, do they fly out and go feed other people in different places too?
I mean, I have African American friends that give money, Caribbean friends that give money. So I know they give
Man, the answer is yes. See, you always cap. People do that all over the world.
It's on YouTube.
Well,
Dad,
no,
why
God
the
No,
though?
only
damn,
okay,
come
the
on,
only
People
bro.
on
the only
YouTube,
missions I see. Look,
let me come.
I'm very
Dab,
involved in.
dab,
Hold on,
dab,
He
Dad,
dab,
actually
dab,
thought
dab,
he thought it
dab,
was a real
dab.
question.
Let me come.
hold on,
Dab,
hold
let
on,
me
hold on,
come.
hold on,
Let
hold
me
on. Let me
come.
just make
Please
this
give me.
30
No.
seconds.
Hold on.
why
Lion
though,
King, 30
Hold
Dad?
on, Dab.
seconds.
No,
Just
Dad,
30
listen.
why?
seconds,
Just
Lion
Why?
listen.
King.
You
Just
said there were
listen.
600
Just
million
listen.
people in Africa, on the African continent, that live in abject poverty. Why though?
Because our leaders don't respect.
Because the France set up a BS currency that is
Well, no,
constantly
no, because
holding them
our
down,
leaders.
and they also
No,
have
it's not
control
true.
over. They don't have
No,
control. They don't have
Is
control
it
over
is
because
the
it is it
resources.
not true that they exploit?
They like
they don't exploit the resources. They
Is it
don't.
not true that they
They
is
don't.
it not true that they give
they
them
have the right of
loans? That
refusal.
they give them loans against their GDPs and then call them early so that they can come in and
It's
strip
not true. You know
control
why?
for the
Because
resources?
nothing
They
stops our
don't have the
leaders.
right of
Is it
refusal.
not
You
true
never
that
heard of
they're
that.
intentionally destabilized?
No, it's not true.
So
Our
explain
leaders.
Libya
Okay,
then.
hold on, hold
Explain
on.
what
Let me
happened
come.
in
Let me
Libya in
come. Please,
2011.
give me a time.
Libya is not us.
Please,
Libya is
let
not
me,
us.
Libya
let
is
me,
Africa.
hold
Bro,
on,
Libya.
he
hold on,
bad.
hold on.
Come on,
Gaddafi.
Dad.
Oh
Okay,
shit.
Guys,
Why?
He,
Why
guys,
God
Libya
oh
damn.
is
my
Africa?
God.
hold
It's
on,
all starting to make
Bro,
guys,
sense.
hold on.
Libya
guys.
is us.
Seriously,
He
guys,
was
He
planning
said
something
it's
that was
not
going
guys.
to support
us.
Seriously,
Okay,
the
hold
whole
on.
of Africa.
Let me,
He was
guys.
let,
coming
Look,
up,
let
guys.
me, let me
bro.
Seriously,
He
put
was
on,
coming up with a
please.
currency that was backed by gold. That would
Gaddafi
destroyed us.
was not for us. Gaddafi was more
Okay,
than willing
okay,
to destroy
all right.
us in
So
Chad.
now,
Gaddafi
dab,
found out.
dab.
Listen, hold on.
If he was
Did you
not
know
Gaddafi
that
found
created
out.
Gaddafi
here,
spent more
if they
Listen,
money in
created Boko
Africa
Haram,
fighting
false. Stop
African
believing the
corruption than any other
lie.
country in Africa?
Stop. Stop believing the lie. The only people who are for us are us. Please stop believing that other people are for us. Please stop believing that. Stop it.
You're changing the point. You said that
Gaddafi was
Africa. You
never
said
for
you
us.
hold on. Let me talk
Stop
because you've been
believing
talking for
it.
like 20 minutes. You don't let nobody else talk. Let me talk. Listen. You said that
Punch,
there's
nigga,
600 million
punch.
people in Africa that live in abject poverty, and I asked you why, and you still haven't answered the why. And then I
Let
asked
me
you. I said, is
answer.
it true
You
that
won't let
they're
me answer.
exploited by European countries? And you're saying no.
If our African leaders cared that there are 600 million of us living in abject poverty, right, they would create universal education, right? Because
They
more
don't
than
have that in America.
Bruh.
we have universal education in America.
No, we don't. We have the best man.
Where?
We have the
You
best
go,
Where?
education money
you
could
go
buy
Who
in
to
America.
controls the
kindergarten,
school system?
to high school for free in America.
Oh,
What?
that's cat.
When do you
What?
pay? When did your parents pay for you to go to When did your parents pay for you to go to kindergarten to high school?
Yeah, when you go and roll, do you got kids?
When did your parents pay for
Don't
you to
ask.
go
Do
from
you have
kindergarten?
kids?
I don't have kids, but when did your parents pay
Okay,
for
so
you to
when
go
I
from
sign
kinder?
my kids up, when I enroll my kids for school, which I got to do next month, I have to pay, bro.
Where do you pay the school
My
for your
wife
kids to
went
go
to
to school?
private school. She
Yes,
had to pay for that.
Public school.
yes,
Dab,
public school.
dab,
How do you
dab,
pay for
dab,
public school?
dab. Hold on, let me answer him. He doesn't know
What? No,
Africa.
no, Lion King. What? Wait,
He
wait, wait,
doesn't
wait.
know
We
Africa.
need to.
You pay for public school through
Food.
your taxes, my
Right,
friend, and so
right,
there's no free ride.
exactly,
No, 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 no,
exactly.
young
You gotta
man.
pay
You
I
for your
pay for.
lunch
continue.
too.
You
I don't have any.
continue
Guess
to
what?
interrupt.
Guess what? I don't
Yeah.
have any kids. I still pay
You
Why
for
do
gotta
you
pay
public
guys
for your
keep
school.
this
lunch
guy on
too.
a panel? You notice. Why do you keep this guy on the panel? He's good for viewership,
No,
but
we need the
insofar as being
truth.
able,
We
I,
need the
I,
truth. We
and
need a.
and and
We
and
need the truth. We need somebody who's not afraid to make us, to force us to look at the truth. We need it.
Bro,
Who set
you
up
just
those
be,
free
you
lunches?
say
Black
stuff that
people
ain't
did.
that's
Black
yeah,
men
incorrect,
that
and
you
then you
constantly
don't like
talk
yeah,
to
about.
be
I
corrected.
do not
You
say
tried
things
to
that are
say
yeah.
incorrect.
morality, bro. You tried to say morality and power the same thing, and we've been
I
proving
did
you
not.
that
I
it's
said
not.
morality and power are separate, but power
Yeah,
decides what's morality.
So, okay. Oh wait.
yeah.
I'm glad you said that. Bantam agent put that he say morality and power are separate.
No, he wasn't saying it at first. He's
I
saying it
said
Thank
that
now.
you.
first.
He's
I said
saying it
morality
now.
decides
No,
what
you
power
have to separated because we kept breaking it down. Basically, we was like, "Are you sure? Are you sure, bro?" And you kept comparing it. Like dominance controls morality is what your whole standpoint was.
Right, exactly. That's what I've said from the day one. Dominance control. It's not good for dominance,
Bro,
right? The
you
dominance will
said
not.
I'm glad this is recorded because you said dominance, power creates what?
I said dominance decides, right?
You said creates.
What's
Yeah, he
moral,
did
what's
say
morally
power
I'm
good,
too.
glad. I'm glad it's. I'm glad
I
it's
mean, it
recorded
wasn't
because
like
I'm still.
right?
consistently. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm
Okay,
consistent
dab,
because
dab, dab, dab,
go ahead.
dab, dab. Let me come too.
But we
Dab.
deflected away from our
Okay,
responsibility to our
hold on.
children.
Dab,
We
dab,
deflected
dab.
away from
Hold
our
on.
responsibility
Dab,
from our
dab.
children. For the
Hold
people in
on,
the
dab.
chat
Hold on,
that
man.
think I'm the worst
You
thing on
cannot
Explain,
be
earth,
talking.
explain Black Wall
No,
Street. Explain Black Wall Street. Explain Wilma. Was
I've
it
done it
Wilmington,
before.
North
I've done
Carolina?
it before. I've done it
Tho-
before. But
he
that's
not
not what
gonna
we're
believe
talking
it.
about.
He did that before. He
That's
argued with people.
intentional destabilization, brother.
False. False.
What do you if you refuse to allow
What,
people to prosper and you intentionally
bro?
destabilize
He think it
them?
was justifiable.
No,
Oh
I
my
had a
God!
conversation with him
no,
about that.
no.
He thinks some of that was justifiable. Even with Rosewood, when I brought up Rosewood, you were trying to say that it was
No,
justified.
I didn't say it was
That
Okay,
justifiable.
people,
I didn't say
no,
it
you
was.
were
dab,
saying
dab,
that dominant society can do what they want to. That's what you keep saying.
dab,
You said
Guys,
dab.
dominant
you, I
society,
mean,
if that's how they want to
You live
enforce
under the rules.
listen,
You live
how
under
the
the rules of the
society
dominant
is, so you
society.
was giving
If
them
the
the
dominant
pass for
society
doing that.
says, if the dominant society says that you do not take up arms against it, right, or you will, or you will get severe retribution, right, and you can't beat that dominant society, don't take arms up against it. If you can't win that fight, because you will
Bro, they was
receive.
dropping
Hold
bombs.
on. Wait.
They was
Wait.
dropping
Wait. Wait.
bombs
Wait.
on
Wait.
them
Wait.
until
Wait.
Trump.
Young Rev. Hold on, everybody, because I gotta ask because they keep putting in the comment section. Did you say that the young brother Emmett Till got what he deserved?
Absolutely effing not. Absolutely not.
Yes, you did it. I hear that conversation.
These people do not like me for my views, so they'll put
No,
words in my
no,
mouth. I never said that.
no. You lie.
Never said that.
You always have a two face.
How
You
you
got a
think
one
I'm gonna
platform.
say? You think
Perpetuated by
that the
dominant
words are
culture,
gonna come
though.
out of my mouth that say that a 14-year-old child deserved
You,
to get?
Bro, you just said you would take the
you
food from a
you blame the
40-year-old,
father.
bro.
You blame the parents. You blame the parents. You don't. You
Okay,
Right.
blame
you
the
can come
parents.
up
I
here.
didn't. I didn't blame the parents. I
Hold on,
said
I
that
gotta
his
switch
parent.
the
I
format
said
real
that
quick.
what I would like to know is why the men in his family weren't there to protect him. Is what I would what I've struggled with when I look at his story. I say, where were the men in his family? Why couldn't they protect him? What I would like to know what was happening with the men in his family as to why they couldn't protect him and guide him to know what situation he was in the first place. Because if I have a
Bro, we
son.
all get hit up sometime. That's what
Right,
happened.
I know, I know.
Hey,
It's a
hey, dab,
tragedy,
dab,
tragedy. But if I
dab,
have a son,
dab. No, no, no. Dab,
I'm gonna
dab,
prepare
dab,
my son
dab,
for the
dab,
world
dab,
that I bring
dab,
him into, right?
dab. Dab. I
But didn't
recorded
he
you.
just say that we shouldn't have
That
protect
conversation is
ourselves? Which one
recorded.
is it, bro?
You
He
lie
just
too
said
much,
that
man.
the people in the black town shouldn't have protect themselves and shouldn't have fired back at the white people. But now you saying where was Emmett Till's father to protect him? Which one is it? We can't have it both ways.
No, no,
Right.
let,
So
no,
Like
let's
you
back
can't
up
have it
to the
both ways.
whistling.
Either we
Let's
can
back up.
protect ourselves or we can't.
Let's back up till he shouldn't have whistled at her. Let's back up to that. Well, I remember me and you had that conversation,
yeah,
Brad.
I didn't say he shouldn't have whistled at her. I said
What you
What
say?
did you say? What you
that if
say?
I said if you look at the moral, if you look at the
Ain't no
moral,
morality. You can't
Here
use
goes
that
the
word.
morals. Here go the
come on,
Ain't
morals.
no
No,
guys,
morality. You can't use
no.
that
hold
Let's
on.
word.
get back to the
when you
encounter.
guys
Let's
have
get back to the
allowed this
encounter.
guy,
Skip
Let's
this.
get back.
We're gonna like first of all, I don't think we should have this conversation here because I think it's a conversation of like a limited
It's
amount of
recorded.
You're not gonna, bro. You're not gonna
you
go to
No,
the
guys
no,
have
no,
neutral
no,
allowed
right.
no.
No,
You're
no,
not
no.
studio.
going. No,
I'm gonna say.
no,
I'm
you're not
gonna
going to
say.
back up
I
out of
grab
that one
and I
right
can
there, Doc.
open up the studio right
I'm gonna
now.
say what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say what I said, but I don't think we should talk about it. But I'm still gonna say it anyway.
Yeah, say what you
Right.
said.
Say
So
what you
You
said.
said it to
right,
me. You said it to other witnesses too.
right. Okay.
Tell me
So
what you said to
all
me.
right, Perry. So what I said was, as a man, if I had a young son, and I understood that the morals of the day, the social mores of the day, did not allow for catcalling women, right? Not to say that she was right that he catcalled her or not. That's irrelevant. but
She admitted that she
She
didn't. It
lied
is
right.
relevant. Guy, yeah, what's
like
happened
all
here
the
to
white
this
women.
evening? And
They
I'm coming
catfish.
back in because,
Dab,
this is
you
an
are coward.
atrocity.
You are coward, Dab. Dab, you are coward.
Absolutely. He is
And he
absolutely
lying his ass
beyond a
off
coward.
too.
He comes into these rooms, and demonstrates
Look,
narcissistic
we were
view.
having a
And
very
listen, young
constructive
man, no,
conversation.
you've not
We were
had
having a very
what you've
constructive
done is
conversation. Is what
what
we
you
need to
have
do
done is
as a
been able
No,
to
community.
get the
I'm just trying to
attention on
expose to
Dab
who these
that you
people are talking
yeah,
to, and they wasting their damn
yeah.
time talking to stupid people like you.
Yeah, that's exactly it. And and I don't know how it is that the level of intelligence that's in this room have not been able to call this young man out and send him on his way. He's been able to
I'm
control the
not a young
conversation
man.
for the last. Listen, dude, shut up. For the last
Then you're
2
old fool
hours,
then. But
and allowed
tell
you
them about
guys to
the
speak when
whistling
he
part. That Emmett
and
Till sitting
allowed
there
you
whistling
guys
at
to
her,
speak
and
when it is
because
that
she
he
didn't
I
have
wanted
the
for
never
you
said
to
that.
speak. And
what did you say?
it's just
Can you?
childish, bro.
Well,
Okay, listen,
would
because
backwater
I
We
got
be
I
want,
got
but
to
we
address
want
it. The reason.
we.
Okay, go ahead, Mo.
Yeah,
would
it's
I
absolutely.
think we. I think we want. We know what this dude on. We want people to see what he's doing. If anything, we want him to bring all his sources that he got and present that in front of the people on YouTube with a whole presentation to back up everything he's saying. So it can be challenged. He shouldn't be able to sit on a corner on his profile with all of his TikTok followers that agree with what he's saying and just deal with a couple of disagreements here and there. He should be on a educational platform where here this is just a preliminary. This is to see if we can get him over here to bring all of
I will come
these
to you,
academic
Rob.
studies.
Rob,
He
Mo.
We
went to
want to see
special
Mo,
education,
yeah.
special education,
I want
special
to.
education.
We want to.
America
We want
special
to.
education.
We want to see this presented in an educational way. Like you're talking, you setting your premise, you saying everything that you believe and your ideology and all that stuff. We don't agree with it, but you should be able to present it. You said, I got the sources to back it up, and I back it up, and that's why people mad at me. Well, then you should put this together in a whole presentation and show people exactly what you're talking about. And then let people challenge the information, and then we
Mo,
just
I
shut
would
up.
love
We're
to.
only
Mo, I would love
using
to.
what the experts. Okay, so what you doing on Saturday?
Tomorrow, I owe there's another creative channel I'm on, and I owe them 2 pieces
Hey,
of
look,
work.
man, fuck all that. We can open the studio right now. What's up?
Uh,
Look, this guy graduated from special education program. I'm telling you.
Do it, do it.
This
I'm, I'm,
guy
I'm, I'm
Do it,
telling
justified
you.
the
man.
Oklahoma,
He,
no,
hold on.
Rob,
The Tulsa,
let's do it
the
next.
Tulsa
He,
Let's do it
bombing.
next
he,
He
Saturday.
also
Rob.
justified Emmett
Why do I
Till's
keep calling him
demise.
Rob? Oh, why do I keep calling him Rob? Mo.
Somebody got an echo. Ah, damn.
Let's do it next Saturday. Uh, any number of the next couple of days, we'll pick a really tight area, and then we'll do that as a part one, and then we'll go from there. Does that sound all right?
Yeah, does dominating what we were doing? Dominance creates morality.
Yeah, dominance creates morality. That's
All right,
beautiful.
boom.
We'll start from there, part one.
Hey, dude, I'm appalled that you don't believe that Africa is intentionally destabilized by all of the world powers, bro.
It's not.
That is beyond. That's
Bro, they
beyond.
got
okay.
papers written. They got articles written on it. They had newspaper articles where you got the European standing. They got their foot on Africa, and they're bleeding it out from resources.
But what
You
are we
got
doing
newspaper
about it?
after
What are we
newspaper.
doing about it as men? What are we doing about it? You got
How are we gonna do?
Okay.
You gotta listen, bro. Like you
brother
say the
X,
strangest stuff.
brother
You
X,
got a military force right now that's gonna
brother
go in there and
X,
protect any part of Africa. Yes or no?
brother X. You have the American dollar. You have the power of the American dollar, right?
That
We ain't
doesn't
got no,
mean
we ain't
anything
got
if
no
you
Brother,
don't have a
hear me
we ain't
out.
got
military
no
force
problem with
Hear
no
me
waiting
out.
power.
to
Hear me
back
out.
you up, bro.
Hear me out. Hear me out. You have the power of American dollar, and you have brilliant American men of African descent like Mo. What are you doing to create a society in which you can go to Africa, right, and build something there, some economy there that they can produce something that you can come back to America and sell to your 40 million strong? What are
So
we
now you
doing
talking.
as men
So
to
now,
create that?
so now you talking about commerce.
What are we doing as men, right? You've got
Listen,
diaspora straight from Africa
listen,
like me,
Listen.
You've got, hold on, you've got brilliant men like Mo. You've got the American dollar, right? What are we doing to link up together to create some system or institution that we can go do cheaply, come back here and sell it with the American dollar, bring that American dollar back to Africa to produce more, bring more of it back here,
We don't
take it to
need
the
that. We
Caribbean.
don't need to
Man,
do
I
that.
swear, I
No,
don't
you
even
see,
But
understand why the hell
I just want to give you a. I'm gonna
you
just
have
give you a
fully
real live
conformed.
example.
but
Go ahead, Mo.
why don't we need that? Why,
But
why don't we
I'm
need
just
that?
saying we don't need that though.
Why don't we need that?
You have you said the American dollar and we got to bring it back and do all that shit. We don't have to do that. That's
Why
not the
not?
only option. That's an idea that you have from your recent circumstances. So you're just using what's there. But there's other. We can connect with our people and they can tell us exactly what they want.
Right, connecting with our
Sometimes it's
people to
not.
say that we're
Sometimes it
happy
ain't.
go lucky and we have the same skin.
It
What
ain't
does that
money.
mean?
Like our issue is
How is
protection.
telling
Man, you
our
you
people
you
that we
trying
have
to
the same
save that?
skin
They
You trying to save
going to
that
lift
dollar?
up 600 million of us from abject poverty and create opportunity for the 8 million of us here that live in poverty situation? How is
Within
just
the
having the same
system,
skin going to
you're
do
just
that?
gonna feel. We did it a million times, bro. They just listed you all types of shit where we were so-called dominating or in a process of dominating and getting to a point where we can establish something that could build a good foundation for our people. And you were talking the whole time they were listing all these different places. So you don't get it. You're gonna fuel the system that already has us as the loser before we even start playing it.
No, I think what it is that we're
For instance,
scared.
for
I
That
instance,
think
doesn't
what
do
even
it
make
for
any
is.
damn
instance, do.
sense.
Can
I'm
I
gonna give
come?
you
Can
a
I
I
come?
think
real.
That's
what it
not
is
I
working.
is that
want
Dab,
we're
to. I want to give
dab,
scared.
you a
I
real
think we're
life
scared.
dab,
example.
dab,
I want to give you a
dab.
real life
After
example,
slavery,
dude, of of
after
of
slavery,
I
intentional.
wouldn't do
black
nothing with
people are
Dab
the
anyway.
only people
Not
with a
when it come
skill.
to
After
revolution.
slavery, black people are the only with a skill. After slavery, but what they do, they bring a Jim Crow. They control
Stop
because if
making
you have a skill,
excuses, Lion King.
no,
Stop making excuses.
I'm just saying. I mean, we know what that
Right.
happened in Nigeria.
I
Today,
want.
There's no
Boko Haram,
2023.
Intentional
100
Boko
years of
Haram.
Jim
destabilization.
Crow.
Okay, now but Boko Haram,
2023.
who's supplying them with a weapon? Boko Haram. Who's supplying
Then
them with
why
a
do we
weapon?
have the bloodthirst, right, to
I'm just
unalive each other?
asking you. I'm asking you
Oh,
why? Who sponsor Boko Haram in
Right, but
Nigeria?
why do we want to unalive
I'm
each other?
asking you. I'm asking you. Who
Right. And I'm
sponsor
asking
Boko
He
for
don't
Haram?
you,
instance,
answer
why
questions, man. He don't
Uh,
answer questions. He
listen.
because
always
he,
answer
I don't
questions
want to
like
No,
a
he
I
woman.
doesn't
know how to
answer
get to him.
questions. What he
I
does,
know
though,
how to
is
get to him.
however
you
keeps
I
want
know
to
how to
my
get to
brother.
him.
he
I
keeps
know
the
how to get to
focus
him.
of the
you
Brother
want
conversation
to
Who's
on
Jonathan,
work
him,
just
sponsoring
let
and
Boko
me
and
say
it's
Haram?
a
something.
disservice to
Who's
each of the
dropping? Who's
individuals in the
dropping?
audience. It's a
Who's dropping
disservice
weapon for
that
Boko
this
Haram
young
at
guy,
night
he's
with a
not
drone?
presented any
Who?
scholarship. He's not presented any publications. He's not
He's
presented
third grader.
anything that he's written.
Who's
He's not,
dropping a
what he's
weapon to
done
Boko Haram
is
at
Have you
night
presented
in the jungle?
narcissistic
Who?
I
have you
behavior
ever
understand.
and has been
have
able
You
you
to
see,
ever
draw
when
the
have you
Mali
ever
kicked
attention
them
heard
of
out,
each
you
of
see
of
us
now
to
all
himself.
Western
This
countries
is
are
child's play.
crying.
God damn.
Mali kicked French out, they kick German out, they kick ECOWAS out, they kick Senegalese out.
Have you ever heard of the Shah in Iran? Do you know why Iran doesn't have access to the world market? Because they kicked the Shah out in the 50s. The country kicked the Shah out, and the Ayatollah Khomeini, when he kicked them out, he told all of the Western countries that you don't have any access to our oil anymore. So
There
guess
are
what
not
guess
600
what the
million
Western
people.
countries did? Hold on, let me finish my point.
And let him
The Western
finish.
countries, the Western countries then they locked Iran, a whole country, out of the world market and told them you have no more access to the world market. That's an example of intentional destabilization because the Western countries like BP, like what's the Chevron oil, like all those oil companies, they intentionally lock those guys out because they cannot go in there and do what they want with oil. Intentional destabilization, and that's all I'm trying to get you to
Right,
see. And
right.
that's what the world powers
Can I
perpetrate on
may I please
Africa
interject now? You've made
over
your
and
point.
over and over
You've
and
made your point. There are
Wait, let
not
him get
there
to it.
there
Hold
are
on, hold
not
on.
there are not 600
Wait,
million
bro.
people
You
in
can't, you
Iran
can't jump.
living in
But you
abject
can't.
Man,
poverty.
let the
Let
man
him
That's
finish.
get
not
Why
what
to
don't you
it.
the reason
shut the
I'm
fuck
on.
up?
I did not
Who's
say that.
sponsoring
What I
Boko Haram?
said was that is an example of intentional destabilization. When you tell that country that they have All of your allies, all of the European countries that you can do business with, you can't do business with them because you won't let Western interests prevail in your
Well,
country.
no,
That is an example of intentional. That is an
Iran wants to
example.
destroy an American
You
ally.
gotta let him finish.
Oh
Let him
my God.
finish it, bro. When he
Mo,
done, he
Mo,
gonna pass it to you. No, when
Mo.
he's done, he's gonna pass it to you.
All right, go ahead.
That is
Let him
that.
pass it
Hold
to
on,
you.
All
wait,
I'm
wait,
saying
wait,
is
wait, wait.
that's
Let
an
me say that it don't matter if he ain't done, Jewel Dash. There's two people that when they come up here, they are allowed to talk because they're representing of the host. That is Agent Push and Young Red. He can
all
take
I'm
15 minutes getting to the point. He's a representation of the host.
all
You
I'm
gotta
saying,
let him
brother,
get his
is
point
that
out. He ain't gonna take 15 minutes. I'm just saying. Let him get his point out.
all I'm saying is that's intentional destabilization. And that's what they do to African countries. They give them loans against their GDP. They call them in early, and they always make those countries put up their resources as collateral. China is doing it right now. They tell them, listen, we'll come in and do business with you. We'll build all these plants, but you can only hire Chinese workers. That's intentional destabilization when you don't allow a people to ever get out of out of the you continuously fund coups and fund different military groups to keep confusion going. That's intentional destabilization. They did the same thing with Libya when he opened up his oil reserves and told the world you can come buy it for gold. Next thing you know, he had American planes over his country declaring a no-fly zone. France came in there, NATO came in there. That country is shit now. And everybody that, if you get on anybody's site and you talk to them about Gaddafi's Libya, they'll tell you that it was in a better state when Gaddafi, the so-called dictator, the so-called murderer, when he was in power, Libya was way better off than it is now. So that's why I'm telling you that they do intentional destabilization. So you can't just get on here and say, oh, Africa has 600 million people in poverty and the Africans themselves aren't doing anything about it. You're asking people to fight blindfolded with their hands cuffed behind their back and then telling them to go win the war. I'll shut
Push, Derek.
Right. So
Facts.
he made a passionate soliloquy there. I appreciate it. Iran has Iran has a population of 88 million people. There are 26 million people living in abject poverty. Iran also is openly hostile to an American ally, the American ally being Israel, and
Man, you
Iran is
watch too
openly
much
hostile
press,
to them.
bro. You watch
And
too much
Iran
press, bro.
and
You watch too much
Iran,
news and don't do a lot of
but
research,
I let
bro.
you speak, and then
That's
you wouldn't give
propaganda.
me 30
That's
seconds.
propaganda,
All
bro.
I need
That
is
is
30 seconds.
propaganda.
All I need is 30 seconds to debunk you. That's all I need. 30 seconds.
They
And
don't have
Iran is
international banks.
and Iran is openly
What about the international banks?
right, but Iran is openly
You
pursuing
skipping
a
over that?
nuclear weapon in
Wait,
order
you gonna skip
to
over that?
I want to hear
right.
what he got to say. I ain't gonna lie. Let me defend him.
Iran is purposely pursuing a weapon in order to uh, take hostage the West and Israel, the West via Israel. So therefore, the West put sanctions on Iran and threw it out of its economic sphere because the West is the dominant power, right, on Earth,
Do
and
that.
it has an
Factual.
economic sphere, and it's thrown Iran out of that economic sphere. Now, Iran has moved on to other spheres. They do business with Russia. They have an economy that's somewhat still, working. They do business with China, and that's just what it is. But out of their 88 million people, there are 26 million live in abject poverty. So the situation is not as dire as he puts it for Iran. And for Libya, to wrap it up, Muammar Gaddafi was no friend of the sub-Saharan African, and it can be proved by the initiatives he took to stifle sub-Saharan Africans because he wants to dominate them. So the reason he wants a one world currency, which he's going to control, is because it would give him dominance over the vast resources of sub-Saharan Africa. I'm done.
Hey, do that. Can I ask you a question? Where you from? Wait,
So
hold
I
on.
was born in a city in Nigeria called Enugu, and I'm from the tribe in that area called
Okay.
the Igbo.
Okay. Okay, I feel that. All right. You mentioned something about Iran trying to take nuclear weapons to take the West hostage or something to that degree. You know how long we've been fighting the war over there, right? I was in the military, so you know how long we've been over there, right?
like 2 decades. How many nuclear weapons have we found? Just like a shot in the dark, like any number really would do.
This man ain't even got enough
Can I
followers.
guess
Right,
zero?
right. That's the absolute answer. And like my man was saying, I think his name was.
Let me give you the
He was talking.
estimate for how long it's going to take Iran to
Wait,
get a nuclear
wait,
weapon. I'll
but
Google it. Give it to you.
wait though.
Google stuff.
No,
He has no knowledge.
this is the thing, right? This is the thing, and this is what he said. You're being led by propaganda. There was never a lick of nuclear weapons there ever. That was intentional
That
destabilization, as the guy
that
stated.
that would sound like somebody with the ADHD. So he just like attention. Every platform he go,
Right.
he know.
According to the U.S. Defense Department, Iran has enough fissile material
Man,
to make a
I'm
bomb
about
in
to give
about
Wait,
you
12
another
wait.
days.
fact. I'm about to give you
Okay, so
another
if that's the
fact because
case,
you don't believe in
case,
facts. So right, they tell you it's a war on terrorism. Can you tell me what country in the Middle East they go to learn that form of rhetoric?
I mean, are you talking about Saudi Arabia?
Saudi Arabia. And who does America protect at all costs?
Right. These relationships are very
Saudi
complex.
Arabia. Do you know
Israel.
why they protect Saudi Arabia at all costs?
Right, because the enemy of my enemy is my friend, right?
No, it has nothing to
But
do with the enemy. It's because
Oil,
they're the
bro.
world's leading producer in oil. That's
Oil,
why. And
cuz.
they
Yeah,
actively do business with America. They
Right,
let America
but
do business.
America doesn't
Do you
get
know why?
America
Do you
doesn't get
know
the
why
majority
they
of its oil
first?
from
Do
Saudi
you know why
Arabia.
they stopped the first Gulf War? Do you know why they stopped the first Gulf War? Do you know who called it off?
yeah. Please tell him. I don't think he knows.
It was the Saudi Arabia king. He threatened to mess up the oil market. So guess what? Bush backed off. The first Bush he backed off.
Right, because
Listen, if
they didn't want an American
Bro, you
military
gotta let
stationed
him
right in their back door.
finish.
Let them rock
it's
out.
propaganda is what I'm telling you. If
Get this
Iran
nigga a
told
death row
America
chain.
today, who Iran being the world's second leading producer in oil, if they told America today come over here and do business, Iran will have a nuclear weapon tomorrow. America will give them one.
Absolutely. 10
Hey,
times out of 10.
Mo, he told me this shit like 2 years ago, bro.
Yeah.
Right.
That hold on real quick though. Like we speak of them like having like nuclear
I
weapons.
didn't
We've
even
been
know that
doing
shit.
this for
I'm looking
20
it up now.
years. Right? We've been doing this for 20 years.
Welcome to
20
death row, my
years.
Right.
nigga.
You just said, hold on. You just said they can build it in 13 days. But here we are 2 decades later, and no one there has done it. I
Well,
think
no, they
that
have the
that speaks
capability to
volumes
produce.
for itself.
No, no,
Right?
you're
Everybody
misunderstanding,
has
brother.
capability.
You're misunderstanding.
No,
They
no.
have the
Right?
capability.
No. Wait,
They
do
have the
that.
capability
But
to produce.
do that. No, hear me out.
Right. You
You're
misunderstood
saying
that.
they have the no. Look, they have the ability to do so, but they have not done so in 20 years.
If I'm
They
not
did have the
mistaken,
capability.
didn't America just get caught pulling off a failed coup in Venezuela?
Right. So you guys are telling
Yes
me
or
that
no?
you
I just
rather
need a yes or
trust.
no.
Wait a
Yes or no?
minute.
Did America
wait.
just get caught
Wait.
Wait, hold
Wait.
pulling
on. I
off
want
a
him to get
failed
this point
coup
out. Let
in
him get
Yeah.
this point out.
Venezuela? Yes
Wait,
or
hold on.
no?
Let him get this point out. Hold on. Go ahead. Say it. We
So
rather trust who?
you guys are telling me that you rather trust the government of Iran over the U.S. government.
Yes. Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
It's not about
It's
trust.
not
We're
even a,
just
it's
trying
not
to
even a
get you to
competition.
see
Hold on.
if it's
Hold on. Say it.
propaganda,
Wait.
brother.
Do that. Hold on.
Propaganda. Look
Do
that
that.
word up.
What?
Do that. You are not American, right? Like you previously stated, you're from Africa. You
Oh,
do
his
not
head is all
understand.
messed up.
You do not understand the way that the government misleads on purpose for every single war there is, for every single invasion of every single country. Hold on. They put out propaganda and lies. So if you're asking me, do I trust another government over the US governments? Yes, they have shown.
You trust the government of Iran
Hold on, G,
over the U.S. government. That is
hold
wild.
on. But they have shown, right? They have shown the penchant to lie on purpose and to keep people with dark instinct in slave
Extremely
conditions.
comfortable in the United States. You
Hey,
have an
that,
iPhone. You
that,
have a
that,
$1,200 phone,
that,
which you can pay
that,
for,
yes,
in payments.
yes, yes,
You have wonderful internet.
yes.
You have endless
What the
sources of
fuck does that
entertainment.
mean?
You have
Let
endless
him.
source of
He feels
We're
like.
entertainment.
Hold on.
talking
I feel
about
like he thinks he's
You
getting.
have
intentional
beautiful
Let him
women
feel like
He
he's
running
gives
getting.
me
around
foods.
everywhere that
He
get
Let's
them
gives
where
me
wait.
they
Let
want to
him.
go.
sleep.
Right here. Let him get to the end of his
intentional
But
point.
Massa is so good to me.
destabilization.
Right.
Massa
That's
is
exactly
so
how you
good to
sound.
me.
They
Can I
He
give
finish my
he
you.
point?
gives me foods. He
You
gives me
have so
sleeps.
much food, right?
No,
So
we
much
don't.
food.
We don't have
Dude,
so much
You
food.
have
They
sipping.
keep. They
cars.
keep. They keep
You have
minorities.
credit. You
They
He
have
don't.
got you. He
citizenship.
said
No,
that
you don't,
Kool-Aid
sir.
tastes so
Sir.
good,
Sir.
brother.
Sir. I think you're looking
Sip
through the
it.
window. You're
Right.
looking through the
So,
window of opportunity, and you think,
Casanova,
oh,
would you
these.
move to
Oh,
Iran?
yeah. I was stationed there.
Right. You were stationed in Iran.
Yes.
You weren't stationed in Iran. America has not had an Iranian base in 50 plus years.
No.
Do you mean you were stationed
Stationed
in
in
Iran?
Iran. No. Bruh, we was in Iran, bruh.
You
We.
cannot be in Iran. America has not had a place in Iran in 50 plus years. Iran is a hostile nation to America. America does not have a base in Iran.
Mm-mm.
They have
You
an
mean
embassy.
Iraq?
They
No.
have an embassy.
We have strongholds in Iran. We 1000% have strongholds
America
in
does
Iran.
not. That is wild. America does not have a military presence in Iran. It just does not.
Mm.
Anyone can Google it.
Do you?
Do you mean like you were in Kuwait, Iraq, Bahrain,
All I'm
Qatar?
telling you is America practices intentional destabilization, brother. They do it all the
Well,
time.
no.
They,
America practices dominance, which
they,
powerful men
it,
do.
well, how do
Powerful
they
men
dominate? How
dominate
do
their
they dominate
environment.
other countries? By destabilizing them.
Powerful men dominate. If you want to be a powerful
That's
man,
the nature.
you will dominate
You
your
sound
environment.
stupid. You sound like you're caught in the
No,
trap. You sound
I
like
sound like I
yeah.
realize how Earth works.
No, you
So,
don't,
but
because you just
okay,
said that
You
okay, okay.
Western
don't.
So now,
countries don't
so now,
destabilize Africa.
dab, dab. So why you blame people who are corrupt in Africa then? They want to practice dominance then.
Well, I mean, they're practicing dominant. They're vassals. They're practicing dominance on the behalf of the
It's the
Western
same.
powers.
It's the same thing.
Right, but I want to fight dominance. I'm not afraid to fight dominance. I'm not afraid to fight it.
Wait,
That's what
but
I'm
you just
doing.
said strong men
Yeah,
impose dominance
strong
on their
men
surroundings.
practice
No,
That's
no,
just
no,
the
dominance.
no, no,
will
no,
of
no,
nature.
nope,
You
no, no,
just
no.
said that.
Nope, you
But
got
now
it
you're
wrong.
turning around and saying
No,
you're
you got it
fighting
wrong.
dominance.
You got it wrong.
You
You
see,
got it wrong.
you
You got it
see,
wrong.
Dabo, you are a hypocrite. I know
No,
you
I'm
are a
not.
hypocrite.
You
I
are
am
You
not.
are,
absolutely a hypocrite.
you are a
You talked
hypocrite.
about America, and I said America
No,
practices
no,
dominance, right? Because America
because
is on
you said
top of the hill,
anybody
right? If
dominate
you want to
anybody.
challenge
A
America,
powerful man,
if you
a
want to
powerful
challenge
man dominate.
America,
No, 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 no.
hold
Hold
on.
on.
If you
It
want to
doesn't matter.
challenge
It
America,
doesn't.
you build an economic force, you build a
The same,
military force, and you build a social force that people
the same
would
way.
prefer,
The same way.
right, over
Individual
It's
when
America.
they
all the game because he
individual
just
when they want to
criticized
dominate.
Iran. You just
the-
criticized Iran for doing the same thing.
Iran is not
Yeah,
doing that.
That is the way to
Iran is
seek
not doing
power
that.
now is by
Iran
having
is
the
good.
ability
Iran
to
isn't
Iran,
doing that.
build your
Iran,
own nuclear
Iran
weapons.
dominated Middle East. Iran
Because you have
dominated Middle
Iran
East.
doing it, you have North
Yeah,
Korea. Like
Yeah,
they not controlling North Korea
those are
either, and
unstable,
those are some of the
tyrannical
only
states.
countries that
okay.
don't
Right?
have any connection to the
You wouldn't have any freedom in
international
Iran.
banks either. That's not a coincidence.
Right? You
So,
wouldn't have
like
any
they
freedom
saying
in
Are you
about
Iran.
the
talking about? Hey,
conspiracy stuff.
Dab, are you talking about as a black man or just as a U.S. citizen?
In regard to both, because your ancestral land has no power, and your government, you're just you're just a remnant of your government's, past holdings. I guess I could say.
But they used to be friends with Iran, brother.
Right, because Iran did what they wanted, right? Iran did what they wanted,
Exactly. And when
and
they stopped doing what they wanted, they
right, and then
intentionally destabilized
a
them.
new
That's
power
why it
took
just
over.
changed.
Right, a new power took over in Iran, right? Kicked out the old power and decided that they were going to be hostile to the U.S. and its interest. So naturally, the U.S. says, "Fine, you want to fight? We'll give you a fight." That's just natural.
Intentional.
Okay, okay. So
Do you
now,
know why?
if
Do
it's
you
an
know why they kicked out? Do you know why they kicked out the Shah? Do you know what he was doing? He
I
was
mean, I would have to look
don't
it
worry
up.
about it. I'll tell you. He was mass murdering his people. That's what he was doing. He had hit squads. They didn't have freedom of the press. They didn't have democracy. All these ideas that America champions, they did not have. So the people rose in rebellion and kicked him out.
I'll look it up.
I'll look it up.
Dap, do you
You
know?
do
Do
it
you know?
that.
Hey,
For, for
Dap,
someone to come off as
Dap.
like well like studied
No,
as
he come.
yourself,
He
you
want
sound
this
really
platform.
confused.
No, no, no. He like this attention. When he come, he's the number one. Everybody is confronting him. That's what he like. People need to understand that. That's his intention. He come if
Lion
you
King,
black.
before you got on here, we were having a good conversation
No,
about
because no,
we were,
I listened to you before I jumped in. I know what you be
right. We
doing.
were having a good
Yeah.
conversation
No, no,
about
no. It
how
wasn't good.
we as West
You see,
Africans and
you
descendants
are
of
trying
West
to flip. You
Africans,
see, you try to change it again.
make sense of the world we live in.
Because I was telling you today. I was telling you. You said you
We're
were
having
talking
a
about
conversation with one of our
you.
African brothers that needs some help. That's what
At
Yeah.
we
least
doing.
at least you consider me your brother. That I'm happy about
We
that.
can't do nothing about it. We stuck.
This guy is unstable. He jumps from
Hey,
platform to
Dad,
platform. He doesn't sleep
Dad, do
all
you
day.
know do you know like what the United States did to like Indonesia? Are
Look,
you familiar?
did I
Or
ever tell
not
you
in the
that the
United
United
States, it's the
States was
World
a
Bank.
kid? Did I ever tell you that the United States was a kitten that gave muffins and ice cream
Oh no.
and
It's worse than that.
flowers?
No, they're worse than
No.
that. No,
I'm sitting
it's
here
worse
telling
than that.
these guys
Nah.
that there's no morality, right? And that power just uses morality to preserve itself, right? That's what I'm telling them. So that means that I'm saying that the United States, it's not a happy-go-lucky, friendly nation. No, it's a powerful entity, right? It's a powerful principality, right? And it understands to keep that power, it has to keep its subjects happy. It keeps its
No,
subjects
no.
happy by giving you stuff
No,
to do,
hold on,
right?
Dad, because I feel like you're jumping the gun,
Right.
right? You're speaking as if the United States works in the interest of the general population, but it doesn't. It works in the general. It works only for the 1% and people with money at
Right,
the
for the
very
powerful.
highest level.
But
Hold
the
on though.
powerful
Hold on.
understand that to
But wait,
keep
hold
you
on
at
though.
bay,
But wait,
to
hear
keep
me
you
out
at
though. Hear
bay,
me
they
out
have
though.
to give you stuff that
Wait.
you want to
No,
use, right?
Dad, wait, hold on. Hold on. They only work on the general interest of people who have money, right? And we're not talking about the normal people who have money. We're talking about the one percenters, right? The 1% of the one percenters. That's who the interest they work in. So to say, oh, they're like this, this country, this principality that works in the interest of just keeping power. Nah, they work in the interest of keeping power in one circle. That's what they do.
But you'll always have that. You'll never escape it on Earth. You will never.
So,
Okay,
wait,
but you have a problem with the Nigerians who are corrupt. I mean, they work in the government. They enrich themselves and their family.
Right. And you know
It's
why
the
I have a
same way.
problem with it? You know why I have a problem with it? Because there are
What?
87 million Nigerians living in abject poverty. If those
If
people were doing
okay,
what they were
hold on.
doing, right, and the
If you
vast
gonna,
majority of Nigerians were living middle class, happy lives, I would have no issues.
no,
But
but
the
look, that
Dap,
will
reason
never
Dap,
why the
be a
if you gonna,
reality.
issues,
Hold on, but that
if
will
you gonna
never be a
Washington,
reality.
hold
They
on.
keep people and
If you
they
gonna
keep people.
Washington during the winter time, you see dead body on the street in America many times.
right, the American poverty, right, is $14,000 a year, and the people who are on the street in America choose to be on the street because they want
Yo,
to be on
that's
the
a
Okay,
street.
crazy
What
statement.
the fuck are
Listen,
wow.
that's
you
a crazy
talking
Right.
statement
about?
because I
Because if
know.
they
You
Hold
didn't,
on,
if
say
they
though.
the
didn't,
No, listen,
dumbest
that's a
shit, bro.
crazy
You
if they
just
didn't
statement.
want
say
to be on the
dumb
That's a
street,
crazy
shit.
statement,
hold
Dad.
on,
That's a crazy
Mo, you're
statement.
gonna have to
Where
agree
the
with me
fuck are
here.
you from, bro? Where you
Who was the
from?
guy
Dad,
in the
Dad, you
street?
You're gonna have
sound
to agree with me
Where
Inflation.
are
here.
exhausted right
you
now.
from?
Mo, if you're a rational man,
Where
you're
are
gonna have to
you?
agree with
Wait,
me.
no, and it's
Dad,
not rational. I've been there. I've
Yo,
been
Dad,
there.
right,
It was not a
Dad.
choice. But it's not. I've been there.
Mo,
Hey,
hold
do you
on.
know
I've been there.
how
I've
many
been. I
veterans there
grew
are?
up. I
Like
grew
people
up
who
in the
fought in the
shit.
right.
I grew up in it, bro. Hold
Mo,
on.
hold
I
on.
grew up
Mo,
in
but
it,
you
and it
got
was
out of
not a
it, right?
choice, bro. It was a way you just born in it,
So,
Right,
and you
but
got
you
to
got
Dap,
out
figure
of
out
it.
how to fuck to get out.
But you got
Right,
out of
and it
it
make it
though.
It's
impossible
not a
to get
choice.
out
Though some people can't get the fuck out.
Right, but
at all,
Some people stuck.
The
at
vast
all.
They're
majority.
stuck. Everybody,
And not
listen,
Mo,
only
hold
bro.
and
on,
wait,
hold
and
on,
Listen.
Mo, hold on,
There's
not
certain
only
Mo.
are they stuck.
opportunities. There's certain opportunities, and I've seen, bro. Some people get defeated, and the only thing you can blame them for is they didn't know who they were dealing with. That's the only thing I can give you.
And then beyond
Right, but
that,
Mo,
The
they
hold on,
rest of
no,
it,
Mo,
it's
and not
not.
only that, they put
Mo,
It's
barriers to
Mo,
keep them
Mo,
it's
in
not
Mo,
power.
somebody
Mo,
making a
They
choice.
keep them
Mo,
in
You
Mo.
literally
subjugation.
grow,
85% of the
bro. Hold
people,
on.
right?
You literally
85%
grow
of the
up and
people.
learn.
Hold
You
on, Mo,
learn.
Mo, Mo.
You learn,
85%
bro.
of the
We
people on
talking
the
about.
street
Okay, hold
have
on.
substance abuse problems, right? Use that's
But look, but they
Yeah,
flooded
the
our
vast
neighborhoods with
majority.
drugs. The government, the CIA, put drugs in our neighborhoods, right? Do you see?
it's deeper
Conspiracy.
than that.
No, right? It's way deeper than that.
Conspiracy.
But like, you don't understand. But
Redlining.
He act
no,
like
right?
white people don't
They
have
they keep
substance
they
abuse
create the
problems.
situations.
They
They
do, and
Right.
they end
They
up in
got
the
the
Same
biggest
street.
level.
one.
They
Right? They
are
create.
they addicted just as
But
much.
they
You
do, and they
know,
end up in the
no
street, and they do it by choice, right?
the
Because they
Do it
No,
by
they
addiction
choice.
don't
chose
do
is
it by.
another
No,
No,
thing.
everybody
bro.
doesn't do it by
they
choice.
chose
What
to
are you
do the
talking about?
narcotics, right? They
No,
chose
some
They
that.
people.
just
No,
have
no, no,
enough
no. Oh,
money
well,
to
let's deal
fund
with it.
their
Let's deal with it.
addiction.
Everybody
Talk
doesn't
shit,
choose to do narcotics.
right?
Everybody does not choose to do narcotics.
Right, but
Sometimes
85.
a person before you can do it, and then you don't even know. You could be in the same room with it. Like, it affects you when you're born. The whole crack epidemic, heroin, and all the other things we got going on, Molly and lean and all that, that's affecting people's children.
Right, so the
That's a
two
fact.
million
It's not. They're
people,
not
the two
making a
million
choice.
people.
They're
So
not
Mo,
making a.
The
Listen,
2 million people on the street today are there because they were born
listen,
into it.
That
Meth
Africa too. Africa
wait,
and
too.
Dan.
Hold on.
what is
Let
that
me answer him. Let
opioid?
me answer him. Africa too. Everybody has a land. Everybody has a land you can farm, feed yourself. Nobody should be
Right,
hungry.
and they build mud huts. Right.
Can I
Yes,
ask where
yes.
you
But
from,
the
bro?
money
Wait,
has.
hold on. Let me wait, real quick. I just want to know where he's from. Where you
He said
from? Like,
he said he's from Nigeria, but it's
you
nowhere
grew up in Nigeria?
I
right.
moved there
No,
when I
he
was
did not
6
grow
years
up there.
old.
You moved to America when you were 6,
Yes,
and you grew up where?
I grew up in Delaware and Florida, and then I moved to Virginia as an adult.
But how do you
Damn, he
lose your
been
Delaware and
language?
everywhere
Florida.
you been,
And you,
Mo.
You are 6 years old. You
not
have.
Delaware.
I mean, you lose your language. How do you lose your language? Because you say your parents teach you
How many
your culture.
But I
6-year-olds can
still want to
speak?
know.
How many
No,
I
six-year-olds
want
can
to know
speak their
what
language
city. Well,
fluently?
hold on. Wait, what city
what?
did you live in? What city or town did you live
We
in?
first from Bronx, right? Then we moved to Poughkeepsie, New York. Then we moved to Newark, Delaware. Then we moved to Daytona Beach,
Okay, so
Florida.
hold on. You were living in the Bronx. How old were you? That's when you were 6, 7,
Yeah,
8.
like six, yeah. And
Okay,
then we
but you
moved.
Right.
cannot
We
you
And,
cannot
moved six
lose
and
your
months
so,
ago.
so
language
you seen
at
what was
age
going on.
6.
You seen what was going on outside.
I mean, I had no idea what I was looking at. I saw it, but
You
I
had
didn't know
no.
what I was seeing.
Boom. There we go.
Still don't.
That's what
Still
I'm
don't.
talking about. You
Well, because I
had
was a
no idea what
6-year-old,
you were
bro.
looking at.
Because I was a
You grew
6-year-old.
up. Hold on. Right, but you're missing the point. There's some you slip through the cracks. There's some 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 year olds that don't know what's going on. You grow up and then you realize, like, oh shit. You realize where you at. You're just running around, having fun, enjoying yourself, sipping on a sippy cup, and you get what I'm saying, shooting the ball into the hoop, playing with your friends, splashing water, right? And then you realize what the fuck is going on around you. Those are crackheads. Oh, that person was unalived by another person. That wasn't a car accident. That was a police chase. That you started catching on to shit when you grow up. So it's after we have bondage. So since you're disconnected from the slavery and how that happened, and you have an excuse for that, right? You don't see what's going on with your people that you grew up around. You don't even understand your childhood. I don't know what the fuck was going on. You do now as an adult. No, you don't. Because you have a European mindset now. Now you're looking at, oh, well, they dominated. You're not even looking at the sabotage. So when the brother just said that was destabilization, right? You're not even catching it. That is happening in other lands where our ancestors were at, and it's happening over here where we're at today. And you still don't get it because you're thinking that it's some type of fucking video game like Call of Duty. Oh yeah, we beat them, we won, and then play the game again. No, this is what I call a complete disconnect. So you don't have a disconnect from Africa. You don't have a disconnect from the people and what they went through in America as a result as to what happened in Africa. You have a complete disconnect with reality. You just don't.
Mo,
You're
that's
still stuck at that mindset of the child. You're looking at your neighborhood like, I don't know what the
right.
fuck's going
Mo,
on.
Mo, that's parental choice, though, right? You don't
You
choose.
still 6.
You don't choose. You
Right,
don't
and he
choose where
grew
your
with that.
parents raise you, but they choose where they raise you, right? So if your parents choose to raise
You
you,
said it was by choice.
yes,
Wait, it's push though.
adults.
Like,
So Mo,
but do
what
it
you're
that.
telling me is that
But wait,
85% of the people who are addled with with substance abuse issues that are on the street, the 2 million Americans, 87%, 85% of them, right, have issues with narcotics. You're telling me that those people develop those issues as 6-year-olds, right? And through being 6-year-olds, that led all the way into their varying ages from 18 to 70 on the street.
Agent Push, here, let me tackle this one.
How?
Okay. Okay, wait. Do that. Can you admit that they create conditions of poverty? We can admit that, right? Right? We can admit that
Maybe it won't work. No, your parents create
no,
that.
hold on. Okay. So
Your
let me
parents
tell
create
you.
that for you.
No,
Right?
Dodab. No. We're talking about conditions of poverty.
Greedy
This
industries
We're talking
do.
dude
about
is
like we're
delusional
talking
as
about
hell.
wait, hold on. We're talking about like ghettos, right? We're talking about areas that are like crime ridden, that places that are low income. Our government creates those areas via like redlining, things of that nature, right?
No,
We
your
know this.
parents create that because
No, but
parents
no,
created you.
Industries left the
sir,
communities as well.
sir, sir.
That's
You're
another
missing the
major
question,
thing.
sir. You're not being honest. You're
You
not being
not,
honest.
No, I'm
bro.
being honest.
You're
Your
not
parents
being
You
create
hold
honest.
that
on,
Hold
for
on.
listen,
you,
No,
listen,
right?
listen.
do that. Hold on
You
though.
came,
Listen.
you came to bring your mind to a grown folk conversation, and you still over there at the kitty section, bro. You know good and damn well that the government, black people in on this country, in a certain predicament, they take the money out the schools. They take the education, the funding, all of that. They put us in low income housing, right? And then they made it to where we couldn't even get life insurance when one of us passed to pass on generational wealth. We couldn't get certain jobs. And you trying to tell me that we did that to ourselves?
Right. And then to place the blame completely on the parents, that's
Brother
kind
X,
of
why couldn't you get life
ignorant way.
insurance? Maybe because the casualty rate was too high, right?
No,
Maybe you
wow,
don't
you
know black
sound
people's
ridiculous.
history
Wait,
because
no.
you didn't want to educate yourself.
Right. I
This is
think
what I'm saying.
do
Y'all,
that.
this is the strange thing. Y'all come on Pan African panels and try to tell them like they don't know history of their people. We have to study this.
Not
We have to study our people. It's not my fault. You ain't studied the history of your people here in America. The government that did horrendous things. They got Nixon. They got Nixon, Clinton, Bush Senior. They got all these presidents. Ford, all of these presidents admitting that they've done fucked up shit to black people. And they're still doing it. They wrote a letter to Martin Luther King and tried to tell this man, it'd be better if you off yourself. What are you talking about?
So my father's responsibility to me was to make sure the white tea man could take care of me.
no, sir. You
My
were
Did
father's
you
trying.
not
my
understand
Wait,
nothing that just
sir,
came out
no,
of
I
sir.
my mouth?
Hold
did.
on,
I
Dab,
did.
Dab,
I did. So
Dab.
my
Wait,
father's
Dab. Slow down,
responsibility,
Dab.
to me was not to work hard, work any job he could to feed me and to provide me the means to better myself, to love my mother, to respect my mother, to treat my mother
What
well.
Dab,
what
His
the fuck?
responsibility to
Dab.
Hold
me,
on.
his
What the fuck
responsibility
does
to
Dab.
that have
me
to
was
Right,
to
do
wait,
make
hold
with
sure the
the
on.
white
shit
tea man
that
could take
just
care of
came out
me.
of my mouth, Dad?
Dab. I don't know what points you're trying to like
I'm
connect to
talking.
right now.
I'm talking. Dab, answer my question. What the fuck does that have to do with the shit that just came out of my mouth? Can you answer that, please?
Because you basically said that the dominant society owes us certain privileges, right?
Did you hear me say they owe us anything?
Right. You said that they took money out of schools. You said that they
I
that
said the reason why we are in the predicament that we're in
right.
is because they did the shit. Our parents didn't fucking do it.
On purpose.
Our parents
Right.
tried their hardest to get us out of the situation, but they had limited funding, limited
Right.
resources, right?
So right. So how many of our parents married and stayed married for all our childhood
I
and
don't know the
all our
statistics
adulthood?
on that.
Right, what are you talking about?
That
Because
and
he
then
said our parents did everything they could to give
No,
us
our
what you said.
opportunity,
parents
right?
getting married and divorcing has nothing to do with why the government treats us
Well,
the way
no, it
they
has
do.
everything to do with it.
Oh
Because if
my
our
fucking
parents stay
God.
together, right, and they love us and they encourage us to
You
do
sound
better and they work hard to keep us to give us the
Your
funds we
parents
need
can
to
be
do better,
separated and
then
love
we'll
you
do
the
better.
same.
Right, Dad?
Like I
You
said,
sound like you living
we
in
we all
delusional
sitting
land.
at the grown folk table.
Wait,
You were
wait,
sitting at the
brother.
kitty
You
table.
know
You
what is
heard our
going
conversation, and then you came up here and acted and you pulled your seat up to
that
the adult
that's what I
table
love.
like you was
That's
ready
what
to
I
eat a
love.
plate. Like I don't look, Lion King.
Man, get that boy some Cheerios and send his
I
ass
gotta
to
talk to
bed.
you, bro. Every time I start talking, you start talking. Every time Mo start talking, you start talking. I don't understand that shit. And then you start bringing up stuff that's not relevant to the conversation. If you're gonna overtalk somebody, then talk about the stuff that's relevant to the conversation. And he keeps coming up here saying strange shit. I don't get this shit.
Brother, I
Dual
think I've
dad.
shown you, brother, I think I've shown you the utmost respect.
I think
And
what
I
it
think I've
is
shown
you
Mo the
you brought your
utmost respect.
mindset to the adult table while you was walking past with your macaroni and chicken nuggets and thought that you could sit with the grown folk and entertain us in this conversation. It's been quite relevant and
But
clear
brother, haven't I
that,
showed you everything but respect in your life? Haven't I showed you everything but respect in your life?
bro, you're
And haven't I
disrespecting my
showed Mo
people. You're
everything but respect in
disrespecting
his
my
life?
people. You're trying to make it seem like we are the reason why we in the condition that we in.
But that's what I believe, though. That's what I
Now
believe.
I don't
How
give a
can you
shit
be,
about what you believe.
sir,
Can
sir,
you fucking prove it?
sir?
Yes,
Wait,
brother, I think I can prove
So
it.
like I said, when I told you to bring your ass to the YouTube, how come you didn't bring your ass to the YouTube? Because the same day I told you to come to
I
YouTube, you spent the whole fucking day on TikTok. You was on
no,
everybody's live on TikTok instead of bringing your ass to the fucking YouTube.
I
So
came
I can
on,
put
I
your
tried to
shit
connect,
in
I
on the
tried to
same shit we talking about now.
I tried to connect, but I couldn't. It wouldn't work
Oh,
from where I
that's all
was.
cat.
But
do that.
but the next, my
You can
Wi-Fi at
connect to
home,
TikTok every fucking day, but you can just go into YouTube and hit
right?
the stream.
Right, because for some reason it works, right?
For
My
some reason,
reception
you
works
full
on
of
here.
shit.
But when I'm
For
home,
some reason, Dual
the
Dab is
next
full of shit.
Saturday, next week Saturday, I'll make sure to devote the whole day to being home, and we can go through with a fine
And I
tooth
bet
comb
your
every
Do
ass
that.
single
don't
thing.
Do that.
show
Why
up.
are you? But why
I
are
will
you like
show up.
living like such a deniability for like the people in power who did these
I'm gonna
terrible
hunt
things
you
to our
down.
people?
If you don't show up, I'm gonna find you,
Like they
Next
did
and
these
I'm
next week
gonna
things.
Saturday,
disrupt. I'm gonna be in every
Wait,
live you pop up
the
in,
whole day, the whole day. You got me the whole day on
disrupting shit.
YouTube. We can
right?
go fine
But
tooth comb and pick out
but
everything from day
but you don't have
one
to do that.
to
I think this is
2023.
ridiculous. It's
Are
ridiculous for
you
you to even
are
sit
you
here
familiar?
and
Go ahead, Casanova. I didn't mean
right.
to cut
Like
you off.
I
Go ahead.
think like Brad, you're sitting in here with like this deniability of like a white man, right? You sitting here as if like you like these things did not happen. Like the conditions you're in, do better, right? But we know these things to be true. They ruin our conditions. They foster the conditions that are now ruined, and they do their best to keep us in those positions, right? It is by no reason of our people at all that we're in these conditions. It has 1010% been forced upon us. We're doing the best with what we got. We're doing and
Facts.
for you to sit here and disrespect our like ancestors, the people who died, who had dogs sicked on them, right? They were lynched. Like you're disrespecting them. They were regular people just like you and I. You're trying to sit here and paint them to be some type of lazy bums. You're making it seem like our community are filled with like incompetent people who can't do things for themselves when we know that's not true.
And what
Every
else
time we
happened
get
to the black community?
So
They ran
Casanova, you're
highways
telling
through it
me,
and broke it up into sections.
Casanova,
That
you're
was by
telling me,
design. You had the workers' union, right? So your workers' union was designed to do what? Keep black people from getting certain fucking jobs after slavery, bro. You don't know what you're talking about because you ain't did no history on your black people in this on this country, bro. You just pop up. Hey guys, I got some cheese. Come take the bait. You're not ready for this grown folk
Yep.
conversation if you
and,
And
don't
then
know
he
the
and
said,
history of your people.
if we were already in a good position where we wouldn't have needed an upgrade to our civilization, that would be a travesty.
I don't even know what he's
So it's
talking
still
about. I'm not
everything
gonna
that's
lie.
going on with us today, with that pressure that we have on us today, that mistreatment, that injustice, all that's happening. What is the issue now? Now you know it's wrong. We elevated to that level, and you're still saying, "Oh, we got to win." They're dominating. No, they're just wrong, and they're in power, and that's the end of it. And you can't come to grips with
Morality.
that. You can't come to grips with it. And then you explained something earlier and said, "Well, that has nothing to do with morality." You broke down how somebody will move. views on life and all that stuff, and they said that has nothing to do with morality. That's dominance. That's power, and that's what we were trying to tell you.
Yeah, you
That
it sounds
isn't
like you're
morality.
indoctrinated.
That's just
It's called
someone more powerful than
indoctrination.
you, and you
Bro,
done
we were
gave up.
intentionally
You sound indoctrinated,
He
Dad.
over here talking about
indoctrinated
Right,
some
but
don't
what
fight
of the
back.
It
so-called
sounds like
American dream. Like you say, black parents didn't stay together and didn't work as hard as they could to come out of poverty. Bro, it's hard to come out of poverty when you can't get a loan to buy a house. When they intentionally make lines around your community and tell you all these houses in this community are devalued so that they can come in and build airports, come in and build highways, come in and do whatever the hell they want to do, but do right by you. Like we were intentionally made to be poor. Like they intentionally
What were we
put
doing?
obstacles in front of us to keep us from advancing.
What were we
And
doing as men? What were we doing as men while all that was happening? Were
sir,
we
they were in
These are
slavery,
the
sir.
were we
descendants of
operating?
slaves. They're the
Sir,
descendants of
right?
slaves.
we in
Slavery,
what
sir.
All
time
of us.
period?
You
Look,
Do
people
you
say
do
what
you do
we
you mean
doing
What
when
is
we
is you
were
men.
talking
marching in
about?
the
Hold on,
40s and the 50s? Well, I
guys,
mean,
can
right,
I say
it
something for
Dad,
depends
10
on what time
seconds?
Dad.
Because
period
Hold
everyone
on,
you're
has.
talking about.
Guys, can I
What,
say
Dad.
something for 10
Hold on.
seconds?
No,
Can
hold
I say
on,
something
because you
for 10
said what we
seconds?
doing as men. Hold on, because you forgot that we have these ugly, gruesome stories as Emmett Till, right? A kid, a young black man, a young black
Casanova,
boy.
we had a whole
Hold on.
continent. So, no,
No,
wait,
hold
let me, Casanova,
Right, you
I don't mean
right.
to be
We did
disrespectful,
have
but
a
let me
whole
speak.
continent, and
Let me
you
speak for
said
10
the
seconds,
people on that
please.
continent was living like savages. So a
Right.
white man came over there with this Bible, educated them, and gave them a
Brother,
certain way of living.
brother, can I
You
speak,
didn't tell me that
please?
before.
Can I speak?
right, because that is, and that couldn't be further
Guys, can
from
I
the
please
truth.
speak?
That could
Guys, can
not
I
be
please
further
speak?
from the truth.
Can I please speak? So, I believe I'm a true Pan Africanist, right?
You're
Oh,
not.
Because
damn.
I took your card.
can I
You,
What
speak?
the
I
fuck?
told
Can
that
I
I took
speak?
your Pan African card. You want your Pan African card, nigga? You gotta come see me on YouTube so I can
I'm
put
Hey, my
some
coming to
shit
brother.
in.
see you.
And I guarantee you, after I push your shit in, nigga, you ain't never getting it back.
I'm coming. I like you, brother. I do. But look. We we
Dad,
we as
if you think
men,
you're,
right?
He
Hold
ain't
on.
getting
if,
it
We as
back
if
men.
anyway. He
We
already
as
wait,
screwed.
men. We as men.
That
We as
shit
men
gone.
have a duty to each other, right? We owe each other, right, the ability to conference with each other,
How?
even if we're so far
Dab,
apart.
dab, 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 dab,
Go
dab.
ahead.
How? If I dominate and I say if if I dominate and I say I don't owe you shit, then
Put
I
me to good
created the
use.
moral standard, right?
Then put me to good use, Rob. I'm sorry, Mo. Put me to good use. Please
Dad,
put me to good use.
Then put you to good use. You
Hey,
see? No,
bro,
you're
hey,
supposed to
bro.
stand on it. No, you're supposed to stand on it. You're not
No,
standing on
you
it.
want
So
to be the
how did you
dominant
come?
force. You want to be the dominant
How do
force.
we owe?
no,
No, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no.
no,
How
nobody,
do we
no.
owe it? You just said
Rob,
that we owe it to each
Rob,
other.
Mo,
If
you
we owe,
want to be the dominant force, so put me to good use. That's all I
right?
ask of you.
well,
Put me
how
to
do
good
I owe it
use.
to you? So do I owe it to you, or do I could just do whatever I want? Which one is it?
If you don't put me to good use and you don't use me, right, to create an outstanding civilization for
Bro, you
yourself,
on some weird shit.
What
somebody
are
will
you
come and
talking
This
take
about,
it
shit
from
bro?
sounding
you and take
dark
it
and
from me.
twisted.
Right, bro?
This
You sound
sounds dark and
It's
twisted,
not
bro.
twisted.
This
Listen,
what
man. I
the
don't
fuck?
do
bro.
that.
You
I don't.
just said so it's like you almost have it because you like we owe it to each other like brothers, and it sounds like it's leading to some brotherhood shit. And it's like, oh well, no, if you dominate me, then put me to good use.
Right? You
You
No,
sound
if
got
you're
it.
the
very
You
dominant
stupid,
have
bro.
you're
force,
sitting there.
no, if
I
You're
don't
you're the
know.
sitting.
dominant force and you
It
know
like he
what it's
has
going
the
to take,
logic, and then he just gives it up.
Damn, bro.
They
Mo,
did put us to good use. It was
Mo,
called
listen.
slavery and Jim Crow,
Mo, listen.
motherfucker. What are you talking
Guys,
about? What
listen.
the fuck
Yeah,
is
we
you
Mo,
built.
talking about?
if you're the
The fuck is
dominant
you talking
force,
about, bro?
if you're the
Nah,
dominant,
We built
nah.
the.
if you're
Wait,
the
Nah,
dominant,
bro, nah. You shut up, cause you talking some bullshit,
yeah,
bro.
bro. You
Trying to
talking
make me
weird,
put me to
crazy
good
shit.
use. Nah, bro. You
Yeah,
sound like you
yeah,
want somebody to run it up your ass. That's what
for
you
sure.
sound like, bro. Like, nah, bro.
Yo, hey,
I
I
don't
ain't
get
want to
what the
say
fuck
it.
you talking about, bro.
I ain't want to
That's some
say it, but
weird
it was
ass
going
shit
down
to
that
me,
road.
bro. My thing is this. Don't say that the black people here in America. I can't speak for what they did in Africa. But don't say here in America that they wasn't, bro. They was dying, they was getting lynched, they was marching, they was getting dog sick on them. Like, what the fuck is you talking about? And every time we got our our fucking top of our forehead above water, man. They came and flooded that motherfucker with bombs and all kind of shit and told you get your black ass back to the sharecropping
That's a
field.
myth. That's a
What are you
myth.
talking about?
No, it's
That's
not.
a
You
myth.
said that's a myth. That is not a myth, sir.
That's
Look,
American
do that,
history,
do
bro. You
that.
don't
Mo,
I
what are you
urge you.
talking about?
Do
Mo.
that.
Yo,
I
do
urge you
that.
to get off this
Can
live
I
and
get a
go
Why the fuck
question?
you
look at
calling on
something,
me?
bruh. Do that.
Why
Can
you
I
Get off
calling
this
on me?
live and go
Go
can
read.
ahead.
I ask that
Go
Go
ahead,
read the
question?
book.
Stone.
Go
Mo,
read the
if
book.
you're
This,
Mo,
this
Go
nigga
read the
said
book.
Mo. Why the fuck you keep saying my name, nigga?
right, if
Do
you're the
that.
They
dominant
Go read
just
the
force,
book.
right?
Get off
address
this
what they
live.
just said.
Mo,
Get off
listen to
this
No,
me.
live and go read a
address
book.
If
them.
you're the dominant
No,
force and you've got
Stop
the
saying that.
leadership it
You're weird
takes,
with this
right?
dominant
And you've
shit,
got
bruh.
the leadership it takes for us to dominate all other men on earth,
that's
Nobody
all
wants to
you
please,
do
care
that.
about
please
What are
is
put
you?
me to
Why do you keep
dominance.
saying
please
this
put
weird
me to
shit?
good use so that I can make sure you achieve that.
What are you
All right?
saying,
Okay.
bro? You
What
are
the
Hold
fuck are
on.
Put
you
me to
talking
good
about,
uneducated.
bro?
use
You
so
walking
I can
around.
make sure you
He
achieve
walking
that.
Bro,
around.
that's what I'm telling you.
He's
The
walking
dominant
around like
people
a
don't give a
he
fuck
like
about
a
you.
he like a PlayStation with no memory card. He just like, yeah, just do whatever. Just do whatever with me.
What are you
I'm
saying, bro?
Y'all
You
let
go.
Jones get a word in real quick.
Yo,
Oh, my bad,
Dad,
my bad.
man, my question. What's up, brothers? What's up, brothers? You know, I hear
What
Dad. I
up?
gotta step up here, man. I'm on my damn vacation, and I can't stand what you saying on this shit, bro. Dad, are you serious? You go on these Pan African lives. If we talking about Africa, you denouncing all our achievements. If we talking about our struggle here, you denounce our fighters. You denounce um the black Americans telling you about their history, you finding all types of excuses and not expect the type of pushback you get, bro. I'm wondering what is your motif, bro? You can't be calling and claiming Pan Africanism. Pan Africans look for the healing force for our people. You don't express no type of healing.
Because weakness makes me sick. That's why. I don't want any weakness.
Do that. You sound like a
Then how
colonizer,
you gonna be for the people
Dominate
then?
me?
Oh,
right?
so
Do
you
that.
Dominate
sick.
me?
Do that. You talk
How
like
you
a
Mo,
gonna be for the
colonizer,
dominate
people
me,
if
Mo. I'm
weakness
strong as
makes you
hell.
sick,
Dominate me,
bro?
Mo.
right? You over there talking about dominance and all this. I can see black people. We have no desire to do what white people do. What they do is fucking gross.
So why
The
are we
way they
upset when they
pillage.
put us to work
Hold on,
then?
do
Why are
that.
we upset when they put us to work?
What?
If we don't want
What
to
is
build
wrong with you,
empires
bro?
and
What
we
is
don't
wrong
want to
with you?
dominate the
You
earth,
are
why are we upset
confusing.
when they put us to work?
You are
What are you saying,
confusing.
bro?
You are
What is wrong with you?
confusing doing what you can with what is available with someone making a fucking choice. Like
What is he
you act like
saying?
people woke up in the morning and said, "This is what I want to be subject to." No, you're subjected to it. You're in your circumstances, and because of the predicament, you're using whatever you can. That's it. It's that simple.
Hey,
Right, so
Dab,
why are we complaining? If we
Dab,
don't want to be the dominant
don't,
force and we want to be dominated by other men, why do we
Nobody said
complain?
that. You came to that
what?
conclusion on your own.
Dab, stuck in dominating people, bro. Let that shit
That's
go.
nature. That's where
No,
we
Right.
Dab,
live.
it's
No,
not.
no, 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 no,
That's
it's
Let
where we
not.
that
No, no,
shit
it
live.
starts off.
go.
No, this is how it starts off. It starts off with somebody not minding their motherfucking business. That's how it starts off. It doesn't start off with like, oh, you over there not dominating? Oh, guess I gotta attack you. That's not how it happens.
Right?
We're minding our business, and somebody else can't mind their business, and they come get
Right.
all up in your
The
business.
antelope wishes the
And
lion
if you,
minds his business, but the lion is
Bruh,
hungry.
we are all
The
humans, Dab.
antelope, the
Dab,
antelope
Dab.
wishes
No
the
one,
lion
wait,
minds his
Dab,
business, but the lion is
Dab,
hungry.
Dab, Dab. Stop
When the
trying to
lion
equate
comes
humans.
to
Hold on,
eat, what
Dab,
are we going to
Dab,
do
Dab,
about it?
Dab. Stop trying
so
to,
we got attacked by lions. That's what you
right?
think?
Like,
Basically.
stop trying to equate
That's cap.
what's been going on to lions
With a
and
dab of
antelope. We're
red.
all humans, right? We're not eating one another. We're not put here to dominate one another. You have been heavily indoctrinated
We
to
live
think
in
this way.
freedom because of the
Wait,
mercy
hold
of other
on, Dad.
men.
Hold on,
We
Dad.
Peace,
live in
y'all.
freedom
Peace.
because of the
Dad,
mercy of other men.
you are heavily indoctrinated to where you need to
Welcome
go
back, Smack,
and deconstruct. You
to the
need to
Twilight
deconstruct
Zone.
that.
We don't have any carriers. We don't have any
Look,
nuclear
you
missiles.
need
He
We
think
to
don't
we
have
have
any
nothing to
deconstruct
do
armored
your
with
mind.
this.
vehicles.
This
We
boy
don't have
crazy.
any firearms. We live in freedom because of the mercy of other men.
You are weird, Brody. You are
There's
weird.
been hella
You
black
are weird.
militias.
Dab, you are
Like,
weird, bro.
We have no
bro, you ain't
we
heard
have
about
no
the
Dab,
black
top rate
militias, man.
militaries.
Like,
We have no top rate
Dab.
militaries. We
I
have
don't
no
know.
top
like
I don't know
secret
what you're
arms.
going through.
We
I
have
don't know what
no
type of
Yo,
like
somebody got to
twisted
get
thinking.
their mic right.
Yeah, I think it's smack.
Something wrong.
Dad, I don't know what you need to do because, but my man, you are heavily indoctrinated. Heavily indoctrinated.
We
You
have
are.
freedom because of the
Wait,
mercy. I don't know what to tell you. It makes me sick that the reason I'm free is not because my fathers fought for that freedom, but
yes, they
because other men
did.
have mercy on
Wait,
No,
them.
but we're
wait,
not
wait,
completely
wait,
free
wait.
yet, and it is
Then
because
what are you
our
talking about?
ancestors fought.
He
Right,
claimed
like
to
what are
be
you
Come
Pan
talking
on,
about?
African,
You're
but he
saying,
go
fuck
hold
with
up
me,
Pan
bro. This
African
is a weird
idea
conversation.
Smack,
Yeah,
born
bro.
in his
you
body.
gotta mute.
Bro, I
Anti-black,
can't,
Can I ask you
I
something?
hear you,
anti-black right through.
spiritual.
I
Wait,
think
mute,
he
smack.
born the wrong color.
Wait, smack, mute. Go, smack, go
It
down and
ain't
come back.
smack. It's not smack. It's
Oh,
spiritual.
oh, all right, go
Well,
ahead, smack.
smack, unmute.
Yeah, man. Dude, man. Didn't we discuss this before, bro? You saying the opposite of Pan Africanism, brother. You gotta
He
stop
doesn't
this
know
shit.
what it is.
Explain to me why my freedom is purchased with the mercy of other men.
But
Explain
it's
that to
not,
me.
Seminole Wars, Gullah Wars. What you
Explain
talking
to
about?
me why my freedom is
Have you
purchased by the
heard of the
mercy of
Seminole
other
Wars,
men.
the Gullah
dab,
Wars?
dab.
What are you talking about?
Right,
Like,
that statement does not
I'm
make
trying to
sense.
figure out
Right,
what.
they did not give us freedom out of mercy.
And we
That's not
fought in
how
the
it.
Civil
That's
War
not how
too,
it
Where
went.
is my nuclear deterrent?
What?
Where are my armored vehicles?
bruh. You
Where
just
are my
criticized
aircraft
the
No,
carriers?
that
Africans.
well, we fought
Where
What
before
were
is
you
the
that. We
talking
latest
fought
about,
before
bro?
any of
generation
that.
jet fighters?
We fought before that
Where?
existed.
Where are
We
they?
were fighting before that existed.
And I already
Before
told you,
that
bro, that
The
existed, and you
Tuskegee
got to
men.
realize you
I
talking,
do not
bro.
believe we were
You are
fighting.
talking about.
We were not
You are.
fighting. We
How
were
the
fighting as
hell were we not
individuals.
fighting?
We were fighting as
How were we
individuals. We
not
weren't
fighting when they
fighting
had
as a
revolt? They
united
had
unit.
insurance policies implemented because of revolts. So how were we not fighting? If it's included in the insurance policy, like a car accident, like insurance you have on your house because of a storm or some shit. It having slaves had an insurance policy that included things that were
Right.
fighting. It was known that people were fighting
What we're
if you could
asking is
insure
for
it
our
in
daddies.
case somebody revolts and messes us up and messes up this whole situation we got going on. We have things in play where we can get a sort of a refund for it. It may not cover everything we were going to make, but we can get enough to get back on our feet and do what the fuck we were doing. Those slaves get away, boom, and that's part of our freedom. So you think those people that escaped and went and found somebody else to team up with, whether it was the Native American or they found a way to get a boat and come back, or they went to another plantation, teamed up with those people to help them escape, whatever they did, those are people fighting for us. And we got the people that you say are in power that are dominated and they're winning. They're running for their damn lives. They didn't win every single time. So how can you just give credit to everything that happened positive so that you're
They
giving the
won.
negative to
We
them
live
and
under.
you're
We
giving the
live under the
positive to
system.
them? That, bro,
We
you're
live under them.
indoctrinated. That's indoctrination.
We have our
You think
freedom
these
by their
people are gods
mercy.
or something. Everything negative that happened was them and everything positive that happened was them.
The mercy of their
Facts, Mo.
morality is what gives us our freedom,
No,
right?
sir,
The
you
Black
mercy
no,
of
people
wait,
those
conquered
bullshit,
jets
the
is
bro.
what
world.
gives
no,
us
No.
our
Black
dad,
freedom.
dad,
conquistadors.
That's
dad, hold on,
bullshit, man.
hold on,
Lord
dad,
have
dad,
Even too
hold
much
on, you
mercy.
gotta
credit.
give him correct.
Black
That is
They,
bullshit. You
conquistadors.
are
We
giving the
were
Europeans too much
conquestors as
fucking
well.
credit
wait,
for this shit,
wait, but
bro.
dad,
We
you're
fought
making it seem
tooth
like
and nail for our freedom, man. For you to get up
right.
here and say that Africans never fought, like we
When
just
Brittany
walked on the
Griner was
goddamn
captured
ship.
by
Nah, hold
Russia,
on, bro. Let me finish real quick, cause you talking some reckless shit, man. You talking talking reckless. We fought every fucking step of the way, fam. We are the most rebellious group of people you've ever seen, the African.
Ever.
All right. So for you to like, whenever fucking the Portuguese came in, we was fighting. Whenever we got on the motherfucking ships, we was fighting. Whenever we got off, we've been resisting ever since we fucking got here, man. And for you to say you a goddamn Pan African, you lost your damn African mind, bro. We've been fighting the
Yeah, I
And
whole
don't
that's
know
why
where
we
he
time.
got
pushing
that
your shit
from.
in right now.
We've been
He
fighting
Facts.
the
saying
Right?
like
whole
we got our
fucking
freedom
time.
through right.
The
He's saying we
whole
got our
time.
freedom through the
And
mercy of other
it
people.
says that in volume
where
one
are
and
our
volume two in
regiments?
Prince
Where are our
Navigate in
regiments?
Henry's book.
Where
It's
are
we
our
talked about
generals?
well,
Where
like,
are
Sir,
our
hold on, we
generals?
don't need no.
they
We already had armies. What are you
wait,
talking about? The
but wait
Senegal
though, wait
attacked
though.
Portuguese whenever Prince Henry came in there from in the 1400s. And you know, like African
wasn't all Pan African, but don't come up here and say we wasn't fighting, because I can give you receipts on when we was fighting on the fucking
Right,
ship and when they got there, bro. Like you
right.
got this European
As a
mindset that
unit
we
and as
gotta
a
have,
group,
like
as a
like
global
they
group,
saved us. No, no,
as
no.
a
If it was
global
not
group.
because, listen, it was because of the rebellions. That's why they said, oh, we need to give these Africans
Right.
their freedom because
When
of the Nat
Africa got
Turners,
tired, when
because
Africa
of the
got tired
rebellions
of
in
its
South
sons,
Carolina, because of Haiti, and because of all of those, we fought for our freedom. And some of us joined, like in every army we fought for, because the British told us that we was gonna be free. The French told us that we was gonna be free if we joined the goddamn army.
so my freedom doesn't
So
depend
like
on
we
my
always fought
fathers
for
coming to
freedom, man.
rescue me.
I don't want to hear
My
nothing
freedom
else. I'm about to
depends
get
on a
off, bro. That's
foreign
all I
man
gotta say,
telling me
bro.
that he's going to give me freedom if I fight for him.
No,
Thank you,
do
boy.
that.
No,
But
bro,
do
that's
that.
not
Hold
what
on,
he's
do
saying,
that.
Peace,
bro.
peace.
Right,
Like,
right.
Let
like for
freedom.
Do
instance,
that. You
like for
wildin'.
instance, Haiti rebelled against the French, and then the French put made them pay like half of their GDP for the next 150 years, bruh, at the threat of a gun, bruh.
Right.
Like
So
they
their
were
fathers in
intentionally,
Africa,
no,
their fathers in Africa didn't come
they
rescue
were,
them
listen,
with that
listen, listen,
massive
listen,
African economy.
intentionally
Didn't say my sons
lies,
and
boy.
daughters in the
You
new
don't
world
get.
will not be treated like animals. I'm gonna bring my massive economy and I'm gonna rescue my sons and daughters in the new world. That happened, right?
Do that. I don't know what you talking about. I ain't gonna lie, but you sound
Right.
dumb.
We
Like, I feel like
depend on
everybody know
another
that. But
man
wait,
to
do
give
that.
us our
But
freedom.
wait, do that.
We
No, do
lived
that.
and
But
we
hear me out
nest
though.
under
Wait,
the
do that.
empire
Do
of
that.
another
Wait.
man. That's what we
Wait, do
They
do.
that
did
though. Hear me
not
out though. Hear me
give
out though.
them
Hear me out though.
anything, bro. They
Right,
fought
do that.
for it. They
Right.
died for it.
Yeah,
They
you
won,
making it
bro.
seem like right.
And
You making
then
it
they
seem
were
like
intentionally destabilized for the next 150 years. And now you look at modern day Haiti and you see what happens when a country is intentionally destabilized.
When we
They're
want train
intentionally
stations,
destabilized.
trains in Africa, we don't marshal our men and get them to work. We beg the Chinese to come and build us trains.
no, no, they don't. No,
Yeah.
no, 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 no,
Yeah.
no, no,
When
no.
we want to
Hold on,
provide
do that,
opportunity for our
do that,
men that are
do that.
lost
Hold
in the
on, do that.
Americas, we don't have programs for them to come to Africa, right, and learn and build. We leave them to just
You sound like you got a lot of self hate. I ain't gonna
do
lie.
crazy things
I
and
think you got a
do
lot
crazy
of
things
self
in the
hate going on.
states, right? These are the things we need to do for each other. We need to realize we're not doing these things and start doing them. That's what's going to
All
make
right.
us.
So, Dad,
Right.
let me ask you a question, my bro. I asked you before in a current live, and I asked you what credit do you give to like our Black Panther movement and all of the efforts they made and all of the copy that American system copied them with their food programs and medical programs. And what was your reply? Do you realize, as Mo Fax was saying and as Susan was telling you, it is more than enough evidence of institutional obstacles in front of us for what happened to Martin Luther King and the long string of evidence, and you ignore these things as if we haven't made countless efforts of organizing and keeping our community together. And the place that we live, unfortunately, is giving us more and more history of cutting us down. And no matter how the Black American brothers try to put you on to the history, you know more history than Africa, and you know more history than America. What's your source? What is your source? And
Where
what is
was
your objective?
Africa? Where was Africa when all this was happening? Where was
Where
Africa?
was
Where were our
Africa was
fathers?
under?
Right.
All right. And are
Under
you a true
siege.
student
Wait,
of
under
This
history?
is
siege.
dumb.
That's where they
This is
was.
All right.
He's still
this is
When
he's
was
so
the
so
dumb.
scramble for Africa?
This is so
When,
dumb.
when
Where
was
was
the scramble for
Africa?
Africa?
Is that really the question? Where was Africa? You're being
When
woefully
was the
ignorant.
scramble for
You're
Africa?
being
Right. When
woefully
Africa got
ignorant.
tired of its sons and daughters suffering in America, did they come with sail ships, battalions, cannons, right? Did they come with that and rescue their sons and daughters in America?
Sir,
Brother,
sir, hold
Africa
on.
How
was
could
under
they?
attack. Africa was under attack. And you claim that you're a historian. You should know this. It's a reason why we're pushing out, pardon the noise. It's a reason why we're pushing out the colonizers of the Francophone and the
somebody
Anglophones
got to mute.
and
You got to echo.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that
a
is
reason
smack.
why.
Smack, you got to go down and come back.
And
Go
before,
down
yo,
upon
let me
that.
just ask you a short question, bro. What percent of the earth, our same colonizers, what percent of the earth do you think they control? What other ethnic group you think built these things to push them off that you can say, all right, other than the Chinese today? Point to another group. They all control 82% of the world. It's
I
not us alone as black people
I
complaining.
just know
So
I
what
just know
about
we
the other
begged them.
people?
And then not
We
only
begged
that, I
them in
think
the new
it's
world, and we
unfair.
begged them in our
Wait,
in our ancestral world.
What?
you still,
We begged them in the new world. We begged them in the
Something
Caribbean,
wrong
and
with
we
you,
begged
bro.
them in our
Something.
Well,
ancestral
Dad,
land.
Keisha, I
Dad,
gotta go.
And
I'm
I
about
want
to
to
We
go
know
get
why
fought
my
that
them. We
wife.
is.
fought them. We
Deuces.
fought them. Learn the history of the
Peace,
diaspora.
peace.
Learn the history of Black American, bro. We fought. We fought them.
And where are
You
we? And
understand what
where are
I'm
we
saying?
taking that fight today? Where are we taking that fight today? Where are our strong families? Where are our brilliant young men?
Oh, you're asking some
right,
wild
Dad? I
questions. You're
think you
all
have
over
a
the
lot
place.
of
You're
self
just here
hate.
to.
I think you
Yeah,
have
you
a
got a lot
lot
of
of
I have
self
a
self
lot of
hate,
hate,
self
bro.
right?
questions. I have a lot of
There's
self
no
questions.
explanation for the words coming out of your mouth
I
right
have a
now.
lot of self
Just wait,
questions.
hold on, wait, Dad, because you said where was Africa when their sons and daughters were put under the rule and subjugation of in the New World?
Right.
Sir, why are you trying to put the responsibility of saving on an entire continent? Have you ever heard somebody say, "Where's Europe? Where's Asia?" Right? Like they don't say these things. Hold on, like you sound
He's great.
insane, sir. You sound insane, insane.
Right.
You're hold
Absolutely.
on.
So
You are
liberal
equating
Europeans should
things.
be the ones fighting for the rights of the sons and daughters of Africa. That's what you're telling me.
Nobody saying you're
No,
No,
saying that
Who
shit.
it
said
What
that?
the
You're
hell?
You
saying
the
that,
one
goes
bro.
saying
to
that
what
weird
Mo
shit.
said. It goes
right.
back to what Mo said, what he always says every time I'm on this live, that no, people need to mind their motherfucking business. That's it. You ask where the aircraft carriers are. Listen, they not allowed to build them in Africa, bro. Because guess what? They get too ahead militarily, bro. America or some other European power, bro, gonna show up to their shore like what you talking about, bro.
And
That's
and then
that's what
and
you
then
don't get. It's called
and
intentional destabilization, man. They make it to where these countries they can't get to the level that you're talking about, and you're talking about
Right. So
begging
your
and begging,
argument is
right,
bro.
right,
Like
mass.
and
like
then
for
he's over
instance,
here
if you
talking about fighting. Like
So your
who in
argument
this
is
world is
mass.
going to fight the U.S. Military? Let's
Right.
be
So your argument is
realistic.
mass.
No
Your
one.
argument
Right.
is
The
mass.
U.S.
Your
funds
argument
their
is
military.
we should mass. We should acquiesce to their power. We should beg them for mercy, and we should
Nobody
nest.
saying it. Like,
That's your
how do you
argument,
keep finding a way to say something that somebody didn't say?
right?
You
Because
I'm
saying
saying
if you're not
everything
Right.
but what we saying.
if you're not
you
willing to
You
listen.
just
Here's
yo
combat, what
yo
are you
yo yo
willing to
hold
do?
on. And before this, you made the assumption that every person in Africa who was violated by colonizers knew exactly where their family was taken. Some people don't know what the fuck happened. They pulled back up to their village from washing their clothes or gathering their food or from a ceremony, and their kids were gone.
Yep.
Their wives were gone. Husbands were gone. They didn't just walk up. They didn't always walk up and go, "Yeah, I'm here. Hey, what's up?" We know the story from the people who were taken. Some of these African people, our ancestors, passed away and never got to know the story as to what happened to their family members. They were just gone.
Yeah.
So when you ask what were they doing, they were confused. They didn't know what the hell happened.
And then he does not, for some reason he can't conceptualize an organized military against random people, like people,
Why
right?
were we random and not organized?
Sir, because we did not live in the way in which they did. I don't know
Right. So
what
we
your
should nest
infatuation is.
then.
Hold on, Dad. I don't know what your infatuation is with colonized societies, but that is not the only way to live. I promise you. I promise you. It is not the only way. It is not the
So,
only way to live,
You
bro.
only get to choose the way to
Hold
live
on, hold
when
on,
you
dude. Let me
dominate.
ask you this question, just in response to your last statement. And could it be the fact that Europeans got together and drew up all of these countries' borders, and they cut different clans in half, and gave land to people that were in conflict with one another? So now they're fighting over trying to get their original land back. So now you keep a constant state of conflict, and you're asking people to thrive in a constant state of conflict. I want to see you have a go at each other every damn day, beat each other every damn day. Somebody else come in and take all the money out the house, and then
And we allowed
you
it.
tell your son to
So
come
I'm gonna
in.
fight my brother. I'm gonna fight my brother because some foreign man wants me to.
It's listen. You see
And you
you're
think
now
that's
you're under
okay?
the illusion. Now you're under the illusion that everybody looks at race like we look at race. Some people look at race like, hey, if you ain't a part of my clan, you the enemy. So then
Right.
what
So
I'm
if a foreign
saying
man
is
comes
these
to
no
you and he
pause. Let
says,
me
"I'm going to
finish.
give you
Let me finish.
$50,000 to go
These
fight
countries
Dab and
were
go fight
never
his sons,"
allowed. They were never
right?
to allowed to
Great.
develop
If a foreign
organically.
man comes to you
You
and he
have
says, "I'm going to give you $50,000 to go fight Dab and his sons because his sons are too smart and one day they're going to challenge me. So I'm going to give you $50,000 today to go fight Dab and his sons so that they can never challenge me." You're willing to go do it, is what you're saying.
you damn right. Dual Dab and his brothers
Perfect.
like to get dominated,
Perfect.
and we starving over
Facts.
here. And
Perfect.
We
we
knocking
So
starving
you
over
noodles
here.
don't
loose.
believe, so
But
you
yeah,
don't
yeah, we
believe in
gonna
Pan
knock your
Africa.
noodles loose,
So
just
you
like my
don't
brother
believe in
Mo
Pan
said. We
Africa. You
gonna knock
believe
your.
in nesting. You
That
believe in
No,
shit
what I'm
crazy.
nesting
I'm
under
trying to
the
figure out
empire
if you
of
have
other men.
kids. That's what I wanted to ask you. Speaking of it, do you have kids?
No, I don't.
Good.
Blessing to the
Continue.
world. Blessing to the world.
Right.
And don't.
The man just admitted
Oh,
that
And don't.
he's willing to destroy his brother
Dad,
for
wait, Dad,
coin.
wait. You
He's
said,
willing to
You're
destroy his
Get
brother
them
for some
legs
coin.
locked. As soon as you see this nigga with this mustache,
you're
lock your
listening.
legs up.
You're
Don't
listening
let
to
him in.
respond
It's going a
instead
weirdo
of
gonna come
listening
out.
to what I'm trying
yo,
to
more
tell
The
facts.
you.
brother
Chill,
just
What I'm
sat
chill,
there
trying
and
nigga.
to
said
tell you
that he's
is you're
willing to
saying that
destroy
the
his own
African
brother
continent.
for coin.
You're saying
He said he's
you're
willing to
saying
destroy his own
you're saying.
brother for a white tea person for coin. He just
sir,
said it out of his
are
own mouth.
sir, you're just trying to get an aha moment. You're trying to get an aha. I caught you
He
moment.
literally
But
just
this,
sat there
wait,
and
Dad,
said that
Dad,
he's
wait, hear
willing to
me out.
destroy his brother
Dad,
for
Dad,
You
white
listen, I
tea
heard him.
man.
Wait,
you
I
expect
heard,
Africans
I
to
heard
Hey,
you.
thrive
brothers,
in a
brothers,
state
can I
of
ask a question?
constant
Can I ask a
confusion. And I'm
question?
telling you, man, like that doesn't work, bro. Like kids don't do good in homes that are
The
fucked up.
man just
So
said
how
he's
do you
willing to
think hold
destroy his own
on. How do
family
you think
for
if
the
a
wait,
benefit
child
Dad,
of
can't
another
thrive
man.
Dad,
if a child can't thrive in a chaotic home, how can you ask a country to thrive in a chaotic environment and the whole environment is chaotic? It's not gonna happen. Like
Chat.
it can't happen.
And the 95 people watching and some others that are not clicked in, the man just admitted that he will destroy his own community for the benefit of another man for
wait, but
coin.
Dad,
No,
For
see
he didn't
Dad,
coin.
say that. He
wait,
put
wait, wait,
words in
wait,
his
hold on,
mouth.
hold
See,
on, hold on, yeah,
that's the
right,
shit that I'm talking
Dad, you're
about, bro.
being
I was
disingenuous.
being
You're trying to get an
facetious,
aha
brother.
moment. You're trying to get a I caught you moment to
The
him. Hold
man
on,
just said
wait,
he's willing to
wait, Dad,
destroy
hear me
his
out.
own
Look,
family
Dad,
And
for
Dad,
brother,
cut it out.
when I
coin
got on
for
this
the
Stop talking.
call, bro,
benefit
you
of
was
Wait,
talking
Dad,
another
about
No.
asking
man.
a
Dad,
4-year-old
Dad,
for his burger,
Dad,
bro.
right, Dad, you being disingenuous, right? I heard him
For
say,
real.
I heard him say what you're saying, right? I heard him exactly what you're saying. He said, sure, you're being disingenuous though. Right? You're trying to say, did you hear what he said? He's not a Pan-Africanist. He said he'll destroy his brothers for money from the white man. But that ain't even what he said. He was embarrassing you because you've been up here like an idiot this entire time. He said, yes, I will absolutely go and take Dab's money. He wasn't, would he do? I think he would attack another African man for money from the white? Absolutely not. No.
He
So
just
stop
said
trying to
it.
paint.
He just said it.
No, no, but he said that.
Only you, Dab,
Thank
because
you.
you like
Only
it up the
me.
butt with no
Right.
vaseline.
Singling
Only
you
That's
out.
me.
a
You like to
that's a
be
Right.
bait,
Only
dominated,
bro.
so
me.
I'm gonna give you what
Right,
you
Dab.
want,
We
But
just
brother.
saying you the
Dab,
dude. Hey, Dab, you the dude that'll go and take a ice cream cone from a 4-year-old
I
because
wouldn't take an ice
your
cream
broke
from a
ass can't get a
4-year-old.
meal. So you gonna
right,
go
and
rob a little because you never said you never
Hey,
told us what you would do. You just started laughing and saying that was a bad example. So we assumed the default that your ass would go
Right.
do it.
right,
I'm
and
just
then
saying
that.
that the man, I'm saying to the chat and the people watching, the man just literally sat there and admitted to you that he would destroy his own community
Wait,
for
Dad.
the benefit of
Wait,
another
Dad.
You
man
said
He
you,
just
literally
for
bro.
added.
coin.
Listen,
You
you
said
like a
at the
you.
end of what he
scab, bro.
said,
You like
at
a
the end of
That's a
what he
scab,
lie,
bro.
said,
man. Come on,
No matter
bro.
how
but
much I dislike my own brother, I would never
Mofax
in
just
a
laid it out.
million years, in a billion years, wage war on my own brother for the benefit of
wait,
another foreign man
but
for
Dad,
Right.
hold
coin.
on,
I
Dad,
don't
Hey,
need
but
coin that
Bro, okay,
bad.
but look,
I
Dad,
need
Dab,
my own
Dab,
Dad,
brother
Dab,
more than I
hold
need
you
on,
Dab.
hungry
Dad. It
though.
was
We know what
sarcasm,
you'll do to that
right,
4-year-old
Dad?
if
Hold
you
on, Dad.
hungry.
It was
We know what
absolute
you'll do to that
sarcasm.
You,
4-year-old,
He
bro.
even added afterwards.
Can I
I
ask a
would do it
question?
because Dab like to be dominated.
Oh yeah, go
Man,
ahead, Smack. Go ahead. Wait,
you,
let Smack say something.
dude, can I ask you a question, brother?
Ask ahead, please.
Do you at all believe in the black codes in any stretch? Do you believe in the black codes?
I believe right. I believe you should do the right thing, and if you're not hurting your own people, right, then I believe in that.
No, I'm not
If
asking
you're
that.
using
I'm
those
asking
codes
if
to
you
hurt your
believe
own
in the black
people,
code.
if you're using those codes to hurt your own people, then I do not believe in it.
You can't use black people don't have that. See, that's what I'm saying,
Wait,
man.
Right.
Dab, do you
If
The
know what
you're
it
black
is?
using
code's
those
written by
codes to
white
Dab, do you
folks,
know what
bro.
manipulate
it
and
So
hurt
how
is?
can
your
the
own
black
people,
people
I do
be?
not believe in it.
Wait, Dab, do you know what it is?
Right. I do know what it is.
Wait, because he's running past something.
Right.
Hold on.
Yep.
He just said that if you're doing the right thing, here we go again with this right and wrong shit that don't exist until it's dominant. Which one is it, bro? You battling something in yourself, like
Right.
Susan said earlier,
If you're
because you
using those
did it.
codes,
You, uh huh.
Wait, right.
if you're
Wait,
using
Dab,
those
what?
codes in any way, I don't follow those codes.
Why?
Wait, what is the code? Wait,
But
wait,
Because
if
you're
they're
wait.
using
Wait,
it
dominant,
wait.
to
they're,
hurt
Wait,
more
so they
people,
can.
which means
No.
you're
So
going to
they
eventually
Ooh.
hurt me
He
with
I
don't
it.
don't
know.
think he
He
knows
don't.
what it
Hold on.
is.
Hold on. Hold
He
on. Hold
don't know
on.
what it is.
Hold on. He don't know
He
what it
don't
is.
know what it
He
is.
don't know what it is. He don't know
He
what it
don't.
is.
Ask him what
That's
it is.
that's
I know
all I
what it
needed to
is.
know.
If you need my help, right, and I'm
No,
living
do
good,
that.
No.
What is the black
Already
code?
wrong.
I
Right,
will sacrifice everything I have to help you if you're just, if you're righteous, right?
do that. What is the black code?
And to
What is
No.
determine
the
that
black code?
righteousness
is that
Do that.
means that
morality
you're
with no
not
power?
using that to
Automatically
hurt
wrong.
our people. That's all
No.
it
The black
means.
codes. The black codes, brother, is when they wrote like the predetermination of like redlining
I thought you
and
meant staying on
discrimination
code.
against
I
black
thought you meant
folks.
staying on code. I thought you meant staying on code.
You
But
don't know what it is, bro.
yeah, I
Thank
thought you
you.
meant staying on code. I didn't mean you meant the literal.
Do that.
So
Ask
after
him what it is.
slavery,
Do that.
after slavery,
What you're
after
advocating for, what you're advocating
after
for is access to other people's community.
No,
I don't
what are
agree
you
with that.
talking
no,
about,
I
Dad?
don't want
What?
no,
access.
you keep
Dad,
I
jumping
don't
you
lily
want to
do
pads.
not
sell
know
my
what this
Stop
people
is.
out to
jumping
the
lily
coin of
pads,
other
man.
men.
No, bro.
Dad,
The
mute
black
yourself.
codes came after
I don't
slavery, and
want
they
to
was
sell
written.
my people out for
Wait.
coin from
Hold
other
on,
men.
Smack, because you got good information. Dad, mute yourself so you can hear what the black code is.
The I don't want to
Brother,
sell
come.
my people for the coin of
Hold
other
on, Dad.
people, right? That's what he's saying. I don't want access to
No,
the community of others.
No,
I don't
no,
Dad,
want
no,
let
that.
him finish. Let him
no.
finish.
Let him
You
tell you what
jumping
it
to
is,
other
man.
stuff. Let me this, bruh. The black
Yo,
codes
you
was
mute the
made
brother,
to put
man. You
people
just
in
mute.
people of color into situations of difficulty. It did not matter the structure in which that it was handled. Black codes after slavery was made to make sure that black people would not get houses. They would make sure that laws was put in place so if they were abused or even unalived or deleted, that a lot of those are extremes from white folks after slavery, brother.
In other people's community. Don't forget that.
No,
Yes.
no, it's
Yes.
from white folks to black folks.
No.
Dad.
You
Right,
don't
hold
know
on,
what you're
Dad. Hold
talking
on.
about.
In
But
other
You
wait,
don't
Dad.
people's
even know what they
community.
are, so how can you argue with
Right?
me about this?
Right,
If you
In
don't
Dad.
know
other
what the
people's
black codes
community.
are, then why are you trying to argue with me about this, brother?
I thought you meant
Right.
I would
staying on
not.
code is what I meant earlier,
Wait,
right?
Smack, hold on real quick. He just explained it. Wait, do that. What is black code? What is it?
The way he's interpreting it as supposed laws that stopped integration. So what he's
No,
saying is
no,
yes.
no,
What he's
no.
No,
saying,
It's not what it
yes,
is.
no,
Wait,
it's
Smack.
what it
Wait,
no,
is.
I'm
Smack. Let him
not.
It's what
answer
it
that.
is.
Wait, Smack.
No.
Wait,
It's
because
what it
he's not
is.
Black.
listening.
Yes.
Let me
Wait,
get this in real
do
quick,
that.
brother. Let me get this in
Right.
real
Right,
quick.
do
Let me
that.
get
You're
this in
not
real fast.
listening.
Just one quick one. I don't know how wrong you can be about this, brother. If we built a black city, okay, and it was around it, it wouldn't even have to be fully surrounded. It could have been landlocked on a peninsula type situation with no water. If it's a dominant white community and a sets of them outside of a black city, a black community that's building it, they would make those that would burn stuff to the ground. There would be no consequence. Okay, if it was a community where it was integrated somewhat, which is barely happened, you see what I'm saying? These things will all have difficulty within the black community. It ain't got
Right.
nothing
You
to do
want
with no
access
other
to other people's
communities.
community. Right. You want access to other people's community. Why can't you just keep
No,
doing that?
stop
Why
saying
can't
that.
you guys
You putting
why
words in
can't
my
you guys
mouth.
say with a full
Dab,
throat? Why
dab,
can't you guys say
dab,
with a
I
full
am
throat?
saying it. I'm
I
saying it
want
with a full
access to
mind.
everybody's
dab,
community.
dab,
Why can't you say it
dab.
with a full throat?
Wait, hold on, Smack.
No,
Dab, hold on,
Why
it's
Smack.
can't
Hold on,
oh
Smack.
my
you
Hold on,
say
god.
Smack.
with a
I
full
mute. I
throat?
mute.
Hold
I
on,
I
mute.
want
hold on,
And we
Smack.
say,
access to
and
Zaddy's
we say it with
community.
our chest, bro. We don't say with
He
full
wants you to.
throat.
Wait, Wait,
Go to
Yeah,
Dad,
He on
war.
pause
some
that
Dad,
one.
freaky
who was
shit.
that?
Pause, bruh.
He on some
Pause.
freaky shit. That's why he
Who was
wants you
on
to
freaky
take
shit?
his whole throat.
Wait,
You
Dad,
Hey,
Dad,
yes,
wait,
brother.
do
he
that,
just
do
said
that,
that
do that.
if it's not just,
Gargoyle.
he wouldn't support it.
if you use the black codes and it wasn't just, there's no way to use the black codes and make it just for our
The
people.
only way
It's
to use those
impossible.
codes,
Black people don't
the
use
only
the
way to
black
use those
There's
codes. They
no
was
codes
way to
used
is to
do
against
it.
get into
black
the
people.
You said
community
if
of
they
other
use it
people.
for
Ain't
something
right,
righteous, you
right.
What the
Do
can't.
hell
that.
are
The
you
only
Do
way
that.
to
talking about,
use those
Do
dude?
that.
codes is to get into the community of
But the
other
question
people.
is
Wait,
how
So
what
why can't
No,
you
righteousness.
just say with a
man,
full
hold
Adrian,
on,
chest?
bro.
hey,
Why can't you say with
That
a
is
full
not.
chest?
Hold on,
I
Dad.
want
Hold on, Dad.
access
Dad.
to Zaddy's community. I want Zaddy's women. I want Zaddy's
No,
prophets. I
do
want
that.
Zaddy's
Do that.
children.
no,
Please
Why
mute
can't you
your
just say
mic.
it?
Dad, mute
because
your
it
mic.
ain't
Mute
right.
your
It's
mic.
not what. That's
Do
not what
that.
that
Mute your
means.
mic.
You
Mute your mic.
reinterpreting the
Right.
information, bro.
Wait, hold on, Smack. Do that.
Damn, man.
Right. The black codes were implemented prior to slavery. Do you know how long slavery lasted? Shadow slavery in America. Do you know how long it lasted?
Access into Zaddy's
Wait,
community.
do that. Answer my question. Stop saying weird shit.
Who the fuck is
Why
Zaddy,
Answer my
can't
man?
question.
you brothers
Right?
just
This
say with a
dude,
Right?
full
Do
wow.
He
that.
talking
Do
chest
like
that.
somebody
Do
that
got
that.
a baby
I
mama on
want
Do
here or
that.
something?
Here.
access
Do
into
that.
the community of
Do
Zaddy?
that.
I
Do
want to
that. Here.
blend with Zaddy and be like Zaddy. Why can't you just say it?
Do
Hey,
that.
y'all,
Here.
hey, y'all get
Just
some,
No,
just
y'all
stop
get
with
because
your
some
that's
light
not what
wild
it
smoke
was
real
meant
quick.
for.
question, do
This
Dab. You
man
over here talking
tripping.
some
That's
on
not
some
what it
I'm
was
weird
meant
shit,
for.
African.
Brody.
I want
Brody,
land so I can
you are
raise
saying
goats,
weird shit.
eat my goats, grow some vegetables, grow rice, get my woman
Do
that has
that.
my skin tone with a
Do
back,
that.
Bro,
Do that.
you
Do that.
enjoy
nah,
my
you
Right?
need
time
to
with her
get,
at night, raise my
Do
children.
that.
That's what I want.
the only
I
Wait,
thing you
don't
do
gonna
want
that.
grow is
access into
bananas.
Zaddy's community.
We don't want
Wait,
So
that.
why
We don't
don't you
want
just
that
wait,
say
do
that's
shit.
what
that.
you want?
You
Do
gonna
that.
We
grow
don't
Because
want you
you're
to
bananas.
have
being
no
willfully
children.
ignorant. You're being
Hey,
willfully ignorant.
Dab,
Yeah,
the
Right?
only
You
yeah.
thing
haven't
you gonna
answered my
grow
Willful
question.
is
ignorance.
bananas.
Yeah. You being
Your
willfully
ass.
ignorant on purpose. Right? To a simple question. How long does slavery in the United States last?
Facts.
Do you know how long it
Do you all
lasted?
date? Do you all date white tea women? Do you all date white tea women?
Sir, stop trying to
Do you all
circumnavigate
date white tea
navigate the
women?
question. Sir, answer my
Do
question
you
first.
all date white tea women?
You
Sir,
dodging the
Hey,
argument,
bro.
answer
Dad.
the
Hey, I
Do
don't need
question.
you
you
all date
inquiring in
white
the
tea
back.
women?
Nah,
Sir,
brother, I'm married to a beautiful black woman, brother, and I
Does she
got
does,
four beautiful
does
black babies, brother.
does she
look,
have
do not let him divert.
is half
He
her
Yeah,
diverting
you
away
DNA
can't
from.
divert,
half her
bro.
He's
DNA
willfully
is half her
ignorant, bro.
DNA
He's
European?
being ignorant, bro, on purpose.
No.
I don't know
What?
why he's doing this,
Is
You
she is
tripping,
she
Dad?
is
Brody.
she is she as fully
Brody,
African as can be? Is her
No.
percentage of African into the
you're
90s?
not even African, Brody.
She's
No.
full. She's fully African American, bro.
Is
As
her
fully African
Africanness
American
into
as
the
she could be.
90s?
What is your
What
point?
would that have to do with
I'm
anything, though,
saying,
Is
right?
bro?
her
You
Africanness
asking
into the
asinine
90s?
questions.
Right? He's just trying to detract for no
I'm
purpose,
just
bro.
being real.
Yeah.
I'm
He's
just being
literally
real.
a white
Yo,
man, bro.
You
Dad.
being
Being
real
Yo,
you're
fake.
being
Dad.
random.
You being
You're
real
being
Yeah,
fake,
Dad.
bro.
Do
random.
me a
Right?
I'm
favor.
He's
being
Do me
running
real.
one
away from the
favor, Dad.
argument.
Do me one favor. Can you highlight anything you like about the black race? Anything?
A woman that has my complexion with a back. That's what I like about the black race.
That's the only thing, right?
That's it.
Everybody else could get lynched and all that, right?
Right. He
Well,
I
just like
think
the
you
well,
jerk off.
European.
shit. I could.
Yeah,
I
the
Well,
think
look,
you
European
man.
jerk
like
off
that
Okay,
to
stuff.
lynchings,
I
man.
don't
Give
think
me
black
my
The
women on the
European,
planet.
give me my goats,
The
give me my
European
No, you
vegetables, give me
hey,
my little plot of
hey,
land,
the
right? Give me
European
my
that,
woman that looks exactly like me, and I'm happy. You
the,
want Zaddy's community. That's what you
I
want.
don't know what the fuck you talking about, bro. We
I
ain't
Man,
don't
never
know
say
who
nothing
Zaddy
about that
is.
wait,
shit.
what right,
That's
yeah,
what.
Dad?
That's
you
what.
like
That's
We
what
ain't
my
got
diverting,
nothing
wife
to do
bro.
with
called
that.
me. So I don't know who
Man,
Zaddy is,
it
brother.
sound like you want
Hold
Zaddy.
on, Dad.
It
Give
sound
me
like
Well,
that sound
some
like
Weird
some
shit.
projection.
woman
That
sound
sound
like he
like
wants
you
something
want
else to
Zaddy
say.
land.
He like to be
100% genetically
dominated.
like
Ain't
me,
calling
Like you
the
uh,
want
Yeah, Dad,
hello,
Dad,
80%.
This nigga is
hello.
walking through
Give me a
strange
woman
Dad,
that's
doors.
also 99.8% West
Stranger
African.
Things.
Dad,
Give me some goats, give me a little farm, give me some children, and I'm happy.
Hey, he on here
You
talking black
want
you,
talk with a full
Dad,
access
you're
truck.
into
never gonna
Zaddy's
have children.
community.
Hey, brother.
That's it.
Hey, brother, what he on, brother? Hey, Mo, what
Hey,
he on?
Dad,
I
and
don't
I want
know.
you to know, if you have children and they black, they're gonna hate you. You're gonna accidentally build the next revolutionaries
You
because you're so
want
ignorant,
access
because you're
into
so dumb.
Zaddy's community, and you
You do,
just
but
won't say it.
you just said, look, bro, you the only one calling him by this weird ass zesty name. It's you
Right,
by
right, bro.
yourself.
So
Yeah,
for
you
you to
want
say
Zaddy.
You
zesty
just
means
said
shit to
that
the
if
entire
somebody
tribe.
dominates you, that's
Right, bro.
you're calling him that type of
No, I'm
authority,
saying,
and you even put a Z on it
correction.
with
He
extra
said
zest.
dominate me, Mo.
With extra zest.
He got dominated, and he's
Bro,
accepting the
you're a funny
guy,
guy, bro. You're a funny guy. Extra zesty.
Yeah,
Nah,
because
bro, you're very
why are
extra
you
zesty.
calling it? Why are you calling it that? It's because you got dominated. We
Right, because
still
you
in the
guys are sitting
fight.
here telling me, you guys are sitting
But
here
we
telling
are
me that
still
you
in the
want,
fight.
you're sitting here telling me that you want, codes and redlining. All that stuff
No, we
is
don't want. No, no,
access
no, no, no,
into
no.
daddy's
You
community.
ain't
That's all
even
that
Oh,
stuff
taking what
is.
I
brother,
He
asked
didn't
you,
Brad
get
is
it.
bro.
weird.
He didn't
Brad
get
is
You
it.
ain't
weird.
listened to a damn
Aaron,
thing I
Brad is
just
Mo,
said,
weird,
bro.
bro.
Mo, he
That is
doesn't he
weird.
doesn't know
Oh
how
I'm
my
to
god.
dance
convinced.
hard
I'm convinced he's
because
white. I'm
we
convinced
don't
he's
want
white. I'm
redlining.
convinced.
Redlining is something
I
that
am
happened to
convinced.
us. We don't want black codes.
Hold on, let
Black
me put
codes
on a
is
shirt so
something
I can
that
show
will
him my
happen
face
to
because he
us.
convinced I'm white. Hold
I'm
on, let me show my
convinced.
face.
I'm
Yeah,
We
convinced.
don't want
turn
those
your
things.
goddamn camera on.
You are transracial, sir. You are a white man living in
Nah,
a black man
he
body.
definitely black. I already seen it.
Man, I'll be back.
He's just a
I gotta charge
strange
my
ass
phone.
black man.
Transracial.
This dude's strange as shit. He said we ain't say nothing about wanting to be part of any type of
Brad,
community. We've only been defending what happened.
Yeah,
The atrocity of people. That's it. When
right.
do we want to be part of that community? You're
Oh,
saying that
Sam, what
because
are you
they
saying?
dominated. No, no, hold on, because you're trying to reverse this shit. You're
Got
the
that
one that's
Dr.
saying
Robotic going
you're
on
the
and shit. Panic.
bro.
he got the
That
They say
dude
you
country
he
transracial.
looking
mustache
like
on.
They
he
say
a
you
goddamn
transracial.
fucking Mario
He look
boss.
like he can't right. He can't be in
They
100
say
feet
you
of an elementary
transracial.
school.
He said
You're
Mario
Do,
trans,
Boss.
do,
bro.
do.
You're
He said I look like a Mario
Wario,
Boss.
Wario, why you,
Do, 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 do,
Wario,
do, 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 do. Hey,
Wario, you knew you wasn't
He
supposed to
said
do
I look
that.
like a Mario Boss.
Look, no, no,
That's
for real though.
funny.
But what you did was look,
Yeah.
it was slick, but you reversed it. What you did was you said right that
Uh,
if you dominate, then you have the you just win naturally, right? You're not even using right. That's what you started off with. But then when they brought up the black codes, you start saying, well, if it's righteous what you're using, I would support that you use the black codes. So you have something righteous in your mind before someone even dominates you.
well, no, because
But you have,
the codes you're
but
talking
look,
about.
hold on. What you're doing is you're using your logic to disagree with your brothers. And then when it comes to what the European did, you throw the logic out the window and go, "Oh, you won, so you're right. You got it. You had the right. You're correct. Yeah, that's what you're
Horrible,
doing."
No,
Waluigi.
I don't think
Because
so.
we're coming from, listen, Dad, we're coming from the
Waluigi.
argument that our people, our people are looking at the world as we're all here. We're humans. We're living on this planet. I'm minding my motherfucking business. You pop up. I don't agree with you. You get an attitude about it and start doing weird shit. That's just one aspect. Then you have other people who didn't even show up and say, hey, this is what I'm trying to do to you. They didn't even show up and say anything. They just said, forget the whole confrontation, trying to persuade people and convert them. We just going to catch them slipping and snatch whoever we can and dip out. And you're saying with these two examples, there's more aspects to it, but with these two examples, you're saying that ancestors, what were they doing? You should have been making bombs and coming to bomb people, but they don't know where their people went. They don't know who took their people. They don't even know they were taken. Some people even had superstition behind what happened.
Yeah. So if,
It was superstitious. They thought it had something to do with nature or one of their gods did it or it was a punishment. They felt guilty.
right.
They didn't know that. We getting attacked by multiple people. Now we have our people who are the descendants of slaves, breeding farms, tortured, they're traumatized, right? The soldiers are unalive. Those are the people you attack first, the aggressive people. You get them first. And then you deal with the offspring. And we're blaming the offspring of the offspring of the offspring of traumatized people, people who were made to breed, separated from their families, lost their history, their language. And you're saying, well, how come you didn't pick yourself up by your bootstrap?
No, I'm not
How
saying
come the
that.
people in
I'm
Africa, hold
saying
on, how
I'm
come the
saying
people in Africa, how come the people in Africa didn't get up and just mysteriously make their way all the way over here and help their people out? The people who were fighting are the people who were trying to help their people. The revolts on the boat, the people who were attacked when they pulled up, and the revolts that happened in America are all our people fighting. And we did lose. We didn't lose every battle, though. And that's why you see us up here talking today. We're talking today
well, no, you're
in
not
the
gonna lose
comfortable
every
state.
battle,
That
but
state that you
you lost the
call
war.
it the comfortable state. You're comfortable. You got your iPhone. You could get on, you could turn your AC on, right? You call it all comfortable. And it comes from our people fighting. Were there other people included? Yes. Other people
Fighting,
help
fighting to be
contribute to that
within the
fight.
warm arms of Zaddy, right?
Sir.
Fighting to
Sir,
be
No,
within the
that's
warm
you.
arms
You
of
want to
heaven.
be in a warm arms. We
no,
trying to
we
get you
just
the
want to
fuck
be.
out.
We
No,
just
I
want
do
to
not.
exit subjugation. That's what it is. We're trying to exit subjugation. You're confusing this with us trying to get a seat at the
Right.
table. You
So
think? Stop.
how many of you date white tea women then in that case? Since you're such revolutionaries and you're such
Nobody does. Who does
proud
on here? But
Right.
with white tea.
who does?
None. Bruh, right? You're bringing up a moot point. You're bringing up a
No,
moot
I'm not bringing
point
up
to
a point.
detract from.
I'm checking if your credentials are straight.
Our
If your
credentials are
Yo, we
very
credentials are
don't
straight.
even
straight,
have white friends,
And we
man.
all got black.
if your
gods up
credentials are
here. So
straight,
we all got
Right? What
black
is you
gods up here.
saying,
So
I
bruh?
need to
and
see
if somebody
I need to
listen,
see every
hold on, bro.
lady with at
Listen,
least this
if
complexion.
somebody
That's what I need to see.
right, but if somebody doesn't have a black queen up here, which I'm sure most of us do, right? The majority, even in the chat, I think they got black men and women. So even if to the people who don't, and they still wandering around in the forest with the fever, right? What are you saying to them with your ideology? You have a
Right. I'm
European
saying to them to
mindset,
be
so
honest. I'm
I
saying
don't,
to them to be honest. I'm
I don't
saying
get
not to
it.
come to me and tell me that I'm anti my own people because I'm strictly my own people. Go tell Daddy that you want to be in his warm arms and beg him for it, right? And I'll
And
respect you. I'll
You
respect
just
you.
on some strange, bro. You
What
very
on
the
some
hell
bad.
are you?
weird
What
Bro,
shit.
the
I,
hell
I,
did
I
you
don't
I,
know
just
what
I
the
say?
think,
fuck you talking
nah,
about,
not,
man. This is
not,
not
Waluigi,
right.
what are you
I
This
think
saying?
is
you just
not
got
right.
your head.
Something is
right?
wrong.
Like what?
I think you
Somebody
Right,
got to
just
bro?
come
got
get
your head
Waluigi, bro.
pushed in, like your hairline.
I
What
like my
the fuck
hairline.
is
To
going
me,
I
on?
like my airline.
now,
I've
now,
survived.
now,
I've
now you
survived.
just
I've
clapping.
survived
Now
into
you just
middle age.
clapping with anything.
I
Because the
like my
only
hairline.
person up
There it
here
is.
been advocating to be dominated by
There it
YT
is.
people is
That's the
you.
You
Facts,
gonna
hairline. I
find
love
out.
it.
facts,
I love the
facts.
He
hairline.
don't even know who he talking to.
Love it.
No, that's what I'm saying though. The only person that up here been advocating for YT people is you.
That's it.
You you call them the
Yes.
dominant. Hold on. You call them the dominant
You want to
people,
live in their
the
society
dominant
though. You want to live
society,
amongst
the
them.
dominant this,
You
the
want all the
dominant
How?
that.
benefits that they
Mo
get so
dominate
you can
me.
buy a house next to them. You want to get
That's
all the benefits they
No,
get so
that's
you
what
can
you
buy a house
want.
next to them.
We were showing you
So boy,
dab,
that's what your
dab.
daddy wanted. Your daddy came over here on
Alone.
his own
bro. You
accord.
don't
We
even know
were
what
bought here,
redlining is. Like
right?
you don't even know
Dad,
what it
No,
is. I can tell
yo,
you
you
yo,
don't
what
know
it
what the
is
black codes
because you
are.
keep
right?
saying that we want that, and I keep trying to
No, you
tell
do
you
want it.
that's something that happened to us.
No,
And
you do
dad,
want it.
no,
You
No,
dad,
we
want
yo,
don't. We
daddy came
Facts.
didn't
over here.
want it. We didn't
Facts.
want
That
it.
is,
Dad,
Invest
Do
that's a
you
dad,
know
hey,
what it
dad,
that's
is?
a
warm
good
hands
point
of
though.
daddy.
Do
You
you
want
know
that.
what it
dad,
Why
is?
won't you?
right, dad? I think you
Yo,
got a
he ran
problem
out
with
of
your
juice.
actual dad,
Hey,
Yeah,
y'all, he ran
did you
out of
get?
juice.
right?
Did
Right,
He
that
ran
dad.
black
out.
code?
That
That
nigga on
black
E.
code?
Yo,
That black code
what
made
do
you
you
go.
identify yourself as,
Hold,
Dad?
hold on,
I'm
dad.
an
You
Igbo
mad at
man.
your own dad because,
What?
Waluigi.
I'm an Igbo man.
right, dad. Wait,
Igbo? Igloo.
Yeah, but Igbo man. That's my tribe.
Igloo.
wait, hold on.
You're an
Wait,
igloo.
hold on.
Igloo
Hold on,
man.
Adu. See,
Yeah, igloo
See,
man.
wait, dude. See, you
Igloo.
mad? The only person you really mad at is your daddy. He came over here on his own accord, right? We were brought over here as we don't know anything but being here, right? We were
I
brought
ain't
here
mad at him.
under subjugation. Hold on, dude. We were brought here under subjugation. We didn't actually be brought here. Your dad came in here on his own accord. He
You're
wanted to
right.
hang out with the white people, not us. Right? He wanted to get a house next to them, not us. He came over here. He bought his kid with him. He bought you here.
Uno
So don't confuse
reverse.
us with
Uno
him.
reverse.
Nah, bro. Don't confuse us with him. It was your daddy that did that, not us. Right?
Bro,
Don't
you
you
sound
you
like you
mad at the
got
wrong
you.
people.
You sound like you got you a white tea from Iowa. That's what you sound like.
Boy, you drunk.
Come
I don't even
on,
know
bro.
what
I
you
know you
talking
ain't on
about.
here
Damn, bro.
trying to talk
You
about how nobody
transracial, man.
sound,
You
bro.
Right, bro?
transracial.
Bruh,
I
you
know
Right,
you
bro?
ain't
tripping,
on here
dad.
trying to talk about how nobody sound, bro.
Right, bro? And it don't even matter, bro.
That's my
Cause
question
DC,
though.
I do not care about bro at all.
Can I
At
ask
all.
another
Bruh,
question?
your dad did everything that you saying we do. Right?
No,
We're
he
begging
married
for
a woman that they married a woman from the next village over. Uh, 100% pure.
And
Uh-huh.
Oh,
you
so
just
you got
came
one
out
of
looking
them.
like
And
the dude
move
on the Monopoly
uh-huh.
and
board and
move
shit.
next
Hold
to
on,
what you call your
wait,
daddy.
y'all.
Go ahead,
Your
keep
dad,
He
going,
called
Now,
getting the
brother,
now
he
you
monopoly.
went
see
Go
to
the
the
ahead.
Bronx.
Nigerians
What's
looking
that?
like that,
That's
Brody?
why you got that Luigi mustache, because he probably moved next to some Italian man, right?
right? And he wanted to be a part of the American dream, right? And then where'd you move after that? You moved to Delaware. I don't think you get any more YT than that. You moved to
Right.
Delaware, right?
He always talking
Right?
about us trying to put ourselves in their communities, but his dad did that. His dad came all the way from Africa to come here. That's
Well,
crazy.
to be fair,
That's
he
Okay,
came for the
can I
dollar. He
say
came for the
something?
dollar, to
Can
be
I say
fair.
something real quick?
that's
Okay,
crazy.
Go
I'm
ahead.
also an African. All right, I'm also an African. All right, so I have a similar story to Duel, and my family came over here when I was about 5. Um, and in some ways, I kind of agree with Duel in certain things. Not what he says about how African Black people haven't experienced struggle and poverty and things like that at the hands of the quote unquote master. So I don't agree with him in terms of that. But what I do agree with him on is that um, if you're gonna be with a YT person, if any of you on this panel here are with a YT person, and you're trying to be a revolutionary, and for the sake of Black people or Africans in general, then this is not the place for you.
Right? Who
That's
here
Who
what
is
I
with
is
a
think.
white
though? He
woman?
just randomly said that
White
though.
Why he
Who
woman?
just
is?
Right?
Yeah,
the
Who here is
hell?
with
yeah.
a white
That's
woman?
Who
it.
Yeah,
We don't
is?
know
that
where
was
he
a
getting
straw
that
man.
from.
That was a straw
Absolutely
man.
We
agree.
ain't
No,
even
but
got
what
white
I'm saying
friends,
is,
man.
It's not. It's
Right? No one
actually
here is with a white
listen.
woman. I don't,
Okay.
I don't know
Right.
why he
Panel.
If that's
it
the
up.
case, that's fine. If that's
I
the
live in
case,
New
that's
York.
okay,
We
but
don't
I
even
know
have
why.
white
why?
Okay, so
friends.
hold on, hold on.
I
I
know
just want to
why he
ask this a
keep
quick
bringing that
question.
shit up.
I just
Y'all
want.
want me to tell y'all
why?
why? Cause he be over
Yes,
there kicking
please.
with them fucking black indigenous people keep claiming I got a white wife.
What does that mean? What?
Is that what it is?
It
Man,
gotta
Dab?
be, cause he keep
No,
bringing this shit
Because
up.
that's crazy if that's
I
what.
like I like him deep brown
because
and I like him with a back.
yeah,
So
but
if
we
you
trying
like
to
him
Okay.
like
figure
that,
out.
bro.
We trying to figure out if you know that in this environment, the black woman is God. What's the
Okay,
issue
good.
here?
Good.
I
Good.
don't
I'm
get
We
it.
all
done.
Like,
agree on
no,
I'm
it.
but
done.
he
We
knows
all
that.
agree
But
on it.
Dab, no, not you,
See,
Abyssinia.
I
It's
don't know. This is
Dab.
my first day
Dab is
on this
saying
on
this,
this
and I don't
platform.
understand where
So
he's getting it from.
Right? Thank
Yeah.
you, bruh.
I'm
No,
just saying
he
maybe
got
he's
that
just trying to throw
question.
an argument out there.
That's
No,
what
Okay,
he
but
maybe he's
does.
I,
just
I
That's
trying
like
to
He
I
throw
got
like
things
that
him
together.
question.
resigning.
that's
One thing I'm
exactly
not
what
gonna
he's doing.
resign his
He's just
name
trying to
is
throw an
that
argument.
He
I'm
got
not
that
even even gonna
question
let him
about
resign
them
his
black
that
codes.
for the simple fact that do you know who Frederick Douglass is?
Yes, I do. Yes,
Okay,
and
well
I
then
know
you know
who.
that he ended his life married to a YT woman. Does that change any of the accomplishments that he made for black people?
yeah, he
No,
wanted to
but
get
it
into the
does make a
YT community.
difference.
Does that
but
change
it, but
A
it
anything
but
bit,
it
that
a
does
he
make a
slight
did?
bit,
difference as to
a
his
slight.
end, right? Like
It
it
don't
makes a big
change
difference.
nothing
Like,
that he did though. It don't change
but
nothing
it
that
could,
he did.
but it changed what he could have done in the
It
future,
it
doesn't it?
doesn't. It does. He married a white woman
Yeah.
at the end of his life. That doesn't change nothing that he accomplished. That don't change nothing that he did.
No, absolutely not.
So
No, it
all I'm
doesn't.
saying, and that's one of our celebrated heroes. So all I'm saying to you and Dual Dab
Because he
is
got him one.
y'all
He
arguing
celebrated
red
because he got him
herrings, right?
one. That's why.
Dual Dab only got up here with that point is because he been arguing that he loves to be dominated by YT people. That's been his whole argument since he been on the
Facts.
live. So
Man,
That's
now he
that's
done
Facts.
been
Okay,
his
but
man
see,
whole
up.
argument.
I
Just try
kind
to
of
hold on.
understand
Let
what
me
he's
finish my point.
saying.
Let
he
me
got
Uno
finish
to
my point. Then
reverse.
you can talk.
Uno reverse.
So everybody else
Get.
disingenuous because he's been on here referring to YT people as Zaddy, which is what my wife called me. My wife called me Zaddy, a black woman. But he referred to white people as Zaddy. He referred to YT people as dominant people, the
Disgusting.
dominant society. So he's only doing that to be disingenuous to the other people on the
Bruh.
panel.
Thank you, bruh. That's why I
Wait,
didn't
wait,
want
wait.
to
He said
entertain that
Zaddy?
clown shit, bruh. Because that's all he's
yeah.
doing. He's trying to be disingenuous and divert away from actual conversation. Somebody else said
Yeah.
it. He's a little kid at the grown-up
She's from Des
table.
Moines, ain't she?
He,
She's from Des
he's
Moines, right?
he's literally a
She's from Des Moines.
Oh,
kid.
me?
Casanova.
Listen,
She's from Des
the
What?
civil
Moines, ain't
rights
she?
movement, the civil rights movement happened. I used to want to be a Black Panther. I used to want to be a revolutionary. And a lot of that changed when I moved to Canada because I didn't feel the togetherness of Black people in Canada. It just didn't feel like people
What?
people were different. People were different here. They didn't have the same struggle as Black Americans, right? But the civil
I'll
rights
leave
But
movement.
well, hold on, wait. You wanted to be a revolutionary in America,
Is that Miss
I was
Sleepy
in
right?
in the bed?
America. Yeah, I grew up in
Right. You
America.
I thought
right.
she
So you
was
wanted to be
knocked
a
out, bro.
revolutionary. You wanted to be
In
a
America.
revolutionary in America, right? And you went to
Yes.
Canada, and you
Yes.
made your decision to not be a revolutionary because of Canada.
It wasn't a decision I made. It was just
you changed your mind.
it wasn't it wasn't
You
in the
succumbed
forefront
to your
anymore.
environment.
It wasn't in the forefront anymore because I had other things going on. You know, I had kids. I had things. I had to build myself up, and the environment here isn't the same as in the U.S.
Okay, but that's
Like,
fine. But you still can connect back. You could
of
Yeah.
course,
talk to people. There's different ways to fight in a revolution. Like you don't have to
I see what
say
you're
that.
doing,
You can't
Aiden.
say like, well, because something different is going on in Canada, I have to stop being a revolutionary.
no.
You
I didn't
still
say
can
I
reach
didn't.
out and affect people
That's not what
with
I
your
meant.
And
revolutionary
That's
then
not what
mind.
I meant.
if
What
that's
I
how you
meant
feel,
was
sweetheart.
Oh, okay.
that's not what I meant. What I meant is like there were things that happened in my life that just took me away from that mindset. Okay, and now my kids are grown. I feel like I have more time to invest in things like that. But but
See, I think this is what it
it's
is.
not the same
If
environment
you
here in
Is your
Canada.
baby daddy
look,
a YT man?
He is not a whitey man. He's a very
mm,
much a Jamaican man,
oh look, I
very
feel you,
black
but I
man.
think this is the case though, right? You said after you left United States and went to Canada, and then you said seen that the black people in Canada was not in the same condition as the black people in the United States, that you felt that you didn't have to fight. So then now,
That's not. Yeah.
why are you talking now though? I think that's weird, right?
Yeah. The
You
No,
revolution
gave it
is
up a
it's
long
here.
not that
time,
I.
right? You gave it
The
up a long
revolution is
time
in the
ago.
U.S. Is in the
No,
U.S.
she
I didn't
didn't
give
give
up.
up. That's
So
not what she
I just
said.
felt. I just feel like I had other priorities at the time, right? And I had other things to focus on because if I was still in that mindset, I wouldn't have been able to raise my children and
That's part of
provide
the
a
revolution,
happy
though.
home for them. Okay, so
That's
then
part of it. Yeah.
I mean I don't feel that way. I don't feel that way because I feel like I
Yeah.
have
You
less
don't just throw
fear.
wild punches in a fight. You got to land
Yeah,
them. Yeah. So you.
right. And you have to choose your battles wisely when you're a parent. To especially now, I have teenagers now, so I have to teach them and how to behave and how to be out in public and with everything that's going on in the world. Right? It's a little it's different now. But anyway, the reason why I came up here was partly in a way because you know, he's been attacked since I've
Oh
been on
Not
here.
man,
no
come on! Don't do
defender.
Hold on.
that. I'm
Don't do
trying to
that.
work
Hold
with
Don't
on.
you.
do
You
Hold
that.
on.
can't do
Hold on.
that.
Dab
Hold
Man,
has
on. Hold
no
on.
black
Hold on.
allies.
This
Hold
dude
on.
is up here
Hold
tripping.
on.
Dab has
he's
Aiden.
no
been
African
tweaking the whole
allies.
time. He's been
Aiden.
tweaking this
Aiden.
entire
Hold on.
time.
Hold on. I know. Yes, I know. Duel is crazy. Duel is
You sound
nuts.
like
You
He's
like
got
that
like
mustache, dude.
his mentality is just
Once you
out
slide
like
in them
it's out there
DMs,
for me
Pizza,
too.
pizza.
It's really out there for me too, you know. But I try to understand him as best as I can.
There's no two
But
sides to it.
I grew up in the States, so I went through a lot of struggle in the US, even though I came from Africa and I still had to put up with the shit in the US. You know? I'm black and they're gonna remind you you're black every day. So, you know, that's how I grew up is remembering I'm black, people reminding me I'm black, people treating me like I'm black, and I don't give a shit because I love myself. I love myself. I love who I am. I know the struggles that my people have gone through. I know what we have built. I know everything all the accomplishments that we've had.
Your,
I
your
know
boy
what they
Dab
are.
say we
So
ain't
for
build shit.
yeah, your boy
yeah,
Dab
but
Dab
say
fuck
said
we
we
ain't
don't
Duel.
got
build
no
And when it
shit.
I
comes to
said we
that,
accomplishments.
built with
fuck
mud,
Duel.
brick,
Okay,
sticks, and
listen,
grass. That's
Duel.
what I said we did.
Bro,
Oh,
you
who
off
made
the
this microphone?
chain.
Hey, Dab. Who made the microphone you talking into right now?
I've debunked that. I've debunked that.
Okay, I'm fine.
Who
Why don't
did
you
it?
come up here
Just
if
answer
I,
the question.
I'm so
I've
boring?
debunked it. This is it's not Skype. You're talking about the Skype lady,
No,
and
just
it's
answer the
this app.
question. No, just answer the question.
I'll Google it. I'll Google it.
You ain't
I'm
got
not
to
scared of
Google it.
Google.
You debunked it, but you have to Google it.
Yeah, go
Hey,
Sweetheart,
ahead.
type
this
it
is
in
Yo,
how
with
you
your
you jump up
mustache.
here.
transracial, man. You
Type it in with your
transracial, bro.
mustache,
Right,
Dad.
sweetheart, you jumped up here to defend this fool. He's up here
It,
spewing
He don't know what
nonsense. He's
black
up here
codes
spewing
are.
Cheese, this
nonsense.
is the weird shit that he does.
Casanova.
He said he who created the microphone that he's talking into right now. He said he debunked it and started talking about Skype. Like the microphone, the Skype was recently created. Skype has nothing to do when the microphone was created. And then when I asked him, okay, just like I said, who did it? I didn't even claim who did it.
Yeah,
He said he gotta go Google it.
Elmer Berliner. Elmer Berliner invented
all
the
right.
microphone that became part of the first Bell telephones, and his gramophone was the first record player to use disc. Born in Hanover, Germany, Berliner studied part-time at the Cooper Institute, now Cooper Union, while assistant in a chemical library, and he looks very, very, very white tea. Hanover, Germany. That's who invented the
What's his
microphone.
name?
Emily Berliner. Berliner.
Oh, it's a woman.
It's a man. He just has a
Dad,
weird.
what year did Europe bring water to Africa?
No, wait. I want to get this person that he's talking about.
That's funny.
Spell it.
Hold on. Let me turn the camera around real quick. Damn it! I just took my shirt off.
People just
His
say that
first
to
name is
think about
There you
white
go.
folks,
He always on some
Emile.
weird shit.
right? Man, he
Oh,
get way
I
weird
just
about
took my
white
shirt
people,
off. He
right?
always trying to say
Yeah, you talk about white tea
I
people. He
don't
said
like
I
the air
just take my
conditioner
shirt
because
off.
I don't like the air conditioner. Emile is his first name, and his last name is Berlimer. And I don't want people to see my, I have a dysphoria. I don't want people to see my body.
We don't want to see your body,
You don't
nigga.
want to see it, brother. You're the only one who wants to be dominated.
I don't want to be
For
dominated.
sparing us from your domination.
I don't want to be
Abyssinia,
dominated. I want to
Abyssinia.
fight the people who
Yes,
dominate.
Aiden.
You want to live in their
Yes, my
After
neighborhoods
brother.
and be with their women.
after listening After listening to
Okay, wait,
Dab
wait, wait,
for a
wait. Hold on,
month,
hold on, hold on. Wait. Let him give me the spelling again. Don't nobody say anything. Go
First
ahead.
name is Emily, Emile, Berliner.
Okay. Go ahead, y'all. My bad.
I know everybody on this panel would prescribe a nice Rodney King for this dual dab. I think that's
Oh
that's
God.
that's what would change your whole life. You need a nice little Rodney
Oh no
King,
no no
bro.
no no.
Seriously,
Oh God.
Nah, you
I
got to know
prescribe.
that it would give you a chance to hit the streets and protest, so you would love it.
No, you
What
crazy?
his name?
Yo,
Oh my
we would
God.
party. I
Oh my
swear,
Now
you
you
God.
the
not
Oh
now
first
you
black
not
no.
for
man that
protest.
get a.
Come
Yes.
on,
That's
Yo,
man.
what
we
you
keep a
want to hear.
Yo,
carnival.
are y'all listening to
I
this?
put on a
Yo,
carnival.
Brody, you are
He's
wicked.
shooting.
Brody,
He's
you are
shooting,
So
bro.
now
wicked, man.
you're against people protesting too, bro. You just scream anti-black.
That's all you scream.
You know what Joe Ver is? You ever heard of Joe Ver?
No, I think what we got to do is build strong families. We got
Hey,
to
dude.
marry our women, stick with them. They got to stick with us. We got to have children, raise those children properly, be there for those
Yeah,
children,
you're
both
right.
parents.
You're right.
Right?
And you got to
I agree
teach
with
that,
that.
bro.
Yeah.
So if you're not out teaching the youth to do what you just said, you
Well,
wasting your time.
well, we got to marry her first. We got to be loyal to her second. She's got to be loyal to us. Then we got to have the kids to teach them. We got to do that first.
No,
I
sir.
agree with
You know
that.
we've already been doing this. I
We
don't know.
can't teach
We've been
wayward
getting
kids who
married.
have no
Man.
love at
Wait,
home.
wait,
We
hold
need to
on,
get
hold
the
on,
You
kids
hold
never
on.
heard
to
Do
the
of,
that,
home
do
first.
Where's
that,
that been
do
That's
that,
where it
happening?
starts.
do that, do
can
that.
can I ask
At
you
no
another one,
point,
Dad?
at no point in our history of being here in America were we not like a family unit, right? You like I don't know where this logic came from that black people don't marry their like wives or like there's one parent households, bruh. For for every single
Bro,
parent
I got the
household there,
stats, bro. I got the
hold on,
stats.
But
hold
I'm
on, do
sorry.
that.
I'm sorry, but like he's right about that one.
Right? He
Like
said,
the amount of black
hold
white tea
on,
men,
It's not
black
that
men
high.
marrying white tea women,
please,
like
so,
it's
It is not
crazy.
Man,
that high.
black women are the least
Even
It
married
is
women in
not
Africans,
that
history.
even
high.
sir, wait,
Africans,
Black
sir,
10
And
years
black
men and
Nigerian
and
women
black
marry
men
women.
each
are the
other
most
way
active
more
fathers.
than
Like they just
outside
did a
their
study
race.
on them.
It
thank you.
is not that
Please,
high.
please stop with
It
this
is so
rhetoric.
high.
No, sweetheart, it's
It is
propaganda to make you
so
think
high.
that.
That's
It's not
No,
Canada.
Stop
propaganda.
burying
sweetheart,
your head in the
Don't
sand.
put
sweetheart,
me
That's
shame,
Like,
brother.
bro, I
Canada.
That's
live in
Nova is
Canada.
Canada.
real.
Let me tell you, I live in
That's Canada.
Canada,
sweetheart.
and majority of couples here are either white tea, man and black woman, or black man and whitey woman, or black man
That's
and Asian
Canada.
women,
Okay,
or
but wait,
black man
have
and
you
some
thought
That's
other
about
woman
Canada.
have you
besides his
thought about
own.
the disparity of
That's
the
Canada. That's not
population?
America,
Right.
Absolute.
Thank
I'm
you. Thank you.
sorry.
That's
That's not
exactly what I was
here.
Man,
about to get
like
at.
You
Right.
we
said
ain't
Thank you.
that
that's
Thank
far
you. Thank
apart.
you.
Canada.
I'm in
Right.
Toronto. Like it
But
ain't
wait.
that far.
But
I'm
wait.
telling
No.
you, I
No.
go to
No.
That's
Buffalo and it's the
No.
yeah,
same
But
thing.
but you
no.
know,
But no. But
but
you
you know,
mentioned the
New
food.
York is just one part of America, though. There's 49 other states, though, right?
Right. And then
Yeah,
not
and
only
all the
that.
people I went to school
Okay,
with
then.
in Kentucky,
Okay.
What?
Oklahoma, they
Okay.
all was
And
white
Nah, you
women.
ain't been to
and all
Oklahoma,
this
baby,
stuff,
because
I
you
used to
ain't
live in
seen the
all
Blue
this
Oklahoma.
stuff
Flag
is
I used to live in
pinging
Ranch.
for
Stillwater. What are
Zaddy
you
to come
talking about?
rescue.
Yeah,
That's
but there
all.
ain't a lot of black folks marrying white folks in Oklahoma, baby.
Stillwater, Oklahoma. They're
Well,
all
I live in Wichita, Kansas. That's 20
whitey
minutes from
women with
Oklahoma.
black
I'm
men.
always in Oklahoma, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Right.
I'm telling you
No.
facts. This is where I grew up. I grew up there.
No. I think
I
you.
don't
Texas,
Look,
know.
No.
I
I
watch
think
Oklahoma,
his
I think
live.
you're
Kentucky.
I
I've
drinking.
watch
been
his
them all. I've
lives.
been to like
Nah.
You'll
so many
see.
No.
states.
You'll
No.
see
I
a
think
highly
you're drinking the
admixed. You see a
Kool-Aid.
highly admixed young lady, and her comments are full with nothing but mono men telling her how beautiful she is, loving that proximity to Zaddy, loving it,
What is
loving
he
it.
talking
I
about?
go
What are
see
All
you
right.
our
talking
women that
Okay.
look
about?
What are
Okay.
exactly
you
like
even
Talking
us.
about?
what are
Okay.
you
All
talking
right.
Bro,
about?
All
shut
right.
What
Because
are
up.
he
you
about to
Hold
talking
go
on,
into
about?
this
bro.
attic. No, 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 no.
Shut
Let's go
up.
back.
Don't nobody else
Let's go
answer.
back.
Shut up.
Really?
He, I
Yeah,
asked
let's not go
you.
back to Zaddy.
I asked you who invented the microphone that you're using right now. You're talking about the development of it with some shit that people did in Germany. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about what's innovative and what's being used right now today because you're making it seem like we ain't have nothing to do with it. That's a black person. That's an African descendant. James West is the one that was behind, or Dr. James West.
Let me
The
debunk that real
microphone that
quick
you're
because I
Wait.
love
using right
this.
now.
Right.
Why
Let
are
me
you
debunk this real
so
quick
why are
because the
you
microphone
so
had been
like
around for many, many years. And just because you adapt it into a phone doesn't mean you invented it.
why are you so like keen on debunking black progress?
Oh
Yeah,
my
but it doesn't
goodness.
make a
Man,
He
difference. It's
showed
still the
me.
man,
microphone.
He
Hold
showed
on.
good
me.
question.
Hold on.
He
It's
showed
Why
me
do
a
you
man.
keep trying
He
to?
no, but
showed me
it's
a
still
man that's
Why is your
75%
first response?
European.
Oh, let me
no,
Here's the
but
man he
debunk it.
showed me.
it's
But why
still
is
the
your
mic.
first response? Let me debunk it.
God damn. It's
Easy.
still the microphone that you're using today. That's why I asked you a specific question. The microphone you're using right now.
This man is 75% European, and this is who he's given the invention to.
I'm not
Who's
giving it to
that?
him. That's just who
One
invented it.
percent.
Right.
1%.
75% European. I love it. I
What?
love it. I really do.
He's 75% European. Why? Because he's a light skinned man?
Which
His
of
No,
me is
color.
because he's 75%
75%?
European.
He's saying it like I'm giving it to him. Like
Right.
that's just what
He's
it is.
75% European because he's 75% European.
No, but like why though?
Because
Like
one of
You
his
still
parents,
Nigerian
one of
and
his
you look
parents,
like
Sure.
the nigga
one of
off the
his parents,
Monopoly board. Like we
one of
can't
his
do nothing
parents
about it.
is
That's
a
just what it
full
is.
one of his parents is a full European and the other one is a half European or 60% of a European. That's what the truth is. Transform the way
why
people are in the world. Now we get to now we get to the meat of it. His research, uh, James West and James West and Gerhard Sessler. He wasn't the only one.
but
Invented
like
the
Hey, we know, bro. Black, all right,
whatever,
bro. Black
which
folks
is
didn't invent
advanced in
nothing,
sound
bro.
industry.
That's cool. Hey, drop
why are you so
dude, bro.
like
I
keen
don't even
on
know
Did
why
for
y'all
debunking
hearing
it?
Though
aids,
they did though.
products of
You're gonna
music
let one
recording
guy tell
equipment
you,
and
Look, look,
hearing
look,
aids
look.
and
come
devices.
on, like you're gonna let one guy try to bring you down like that? Like, yes, we know black people invented lots of things, okay?
No, it's not even that. But
Lots
why are
No,
you
of
no,
so
it's
keen?
things.
it's
Why
him
is he
Now he
so
was being
saying
keen?
it's.
sarcastic.
Listen,
But why
I
is he
don't
so
know. I don't
keen?
know how long you've been on here, but I've been on here
Not
for
very
at
long,
least
just
at least
today.
2-3 hours now.
Oh,
And
okay, just like me.
according to dude, he ain't no black accomplishments. We ain't did nothing but get
Okay,
dominated.
yeah, that's one guy. That's
We
one
did
guy. He don't
something.
know
We did
shit. Like,
something in the
okay.
European
But you
system.
came up here
We
to
did a
defend
lot
him
in the
though.
Yeah,
European
you came
system.
up
We
here
didn't
to
do it
defend him
domestically.
though.
We didn't do it
No,
Right.
domestically. We did it within the
I
European
only came to
system.
defend him about one specific thing. Okay, that's all.
And
But
I'm
like,
telling you
but but like he's spoken about my
he ain't
people like
even
that
worth the
too.
effort that it took for you to push the invite. That like he's not even worth that much.
Abyssinia, I
All
know
right,
nothing about your
okay.
people,
Can
so
I
I
just
haven't spoken
talk
about them
though?
like
I just
that.
want to talk. Like, can I? I'm just gonna. I'm talking to talk based on my thoughts and my feelings and things. So,
But we're
like,
not
I
talking
may
about
be
talk.
up here in agreement with certain things he says, but I also have my own opinion and my own things to say. So I can do that, which is what I'm doing right now. But like what I need you guys to stop doing is putting stock into what he's saying, because he may be disagreeing with a lot of the things you say, but all he does is a quick Google search. He does a quick little Google search, and when you do that, you can get led astray very, very easily. Okay? You do a quick Google search, and it's going to be two different definitions or two, three different stories that are
So
contradicting.
then when
So you
he
have to be very, very careful about how you
no, but
research.
that means
And
that
I've
he
learned
needs to
that.
Are
like
you on my
read.
side or
Nah,
not? Because this
but
don't sound like you're on
right.
my side.
But it sounds
Duel,
like
Brother
wait,
Sue,
wait, wait.
Why
duel.
you on
It
your
sounds like
side,
it
brother?
sounds like he needs to read before he comes
I'm on
into
my
these
own
spaces.
side.
If he needs to do a quick Google search in order to get informed, which is we all know isn't enough time to gather information, he should do
No,
this
it's
stuff in
not.
his own time, right? He shouldn't try to come up here and then have to look for stuff, because then he looks like an idiot.
He should spend more time reading
Thank
and
you.
less time talking, right? But like Abyssinia, I hear what you're saying, right? But I want you to understand the purpose of this particular discourse, right? Like you ever
Yes.
watch the news, right? And then they platform a certain person, and then after
Yeah.
that thing is over, they call it an expose.
Yeah.
This is the type of
Yes.
thing that this is the type of platform you're taking a part of right now, right?
Which is
Because
fine.
at the end of the day, my dear, right? No matter if you agree with certain things he says, whatever, right? The logic is
Uh-huh.
flawed, and so therefore it must be broadcasted for the well-being of the community. You understand what I'm saying to you?
Ooh,
Yeah,
nail on the
absolutely.
head.
I
Hammer
just want
time.
you to understand what type of discourse this is. This is an expose on the certain thinking, right? I nickname it colonial
Yeah.
black man, but that's Waluigi now. He
I'm
cool.
saving young minds. I'm saving young minds.
Y'all look
Young men are
alike
listening to
though.
me.
Just so you
Young
know,
women are
Whoa.
listening to
Saint.
me,
Y'all
and
kind of look
they're gonna
alike.
go out and say maybe this guy was onto something, and they're gonna research and gonna find out for themselves,
Sir, you don't
right?
even
And
research.
and then they're
You
gonna
don't
do
even research.
and then they're gonna do the things we're claiming we've already done,
Sir,
right?
you don't even research. How can you
Bro.
invoke like a thought process in other people when you don't even go
That
and read
happened
on
to
your
Rent.
own? You have what's the last book you read, Dad? What are you talking about?
IT lady, is she from Des Moines?
Who? Oh,
What are
I'm
you
like me.
talking about, Brody?
Oh,
He
he can't
asked you
answer, so
what's
he's
the
starting
last
insulting
book you
people.
read.
Right, bruh? He talking about some white tea woman from Des Moines, bruh. I'm from DC, nigga. Like, sorry. My bad.
Right. Is she from Des Moines
Right.
though?
Bruh, what the? I don't even know
He
nobody
can't
from
answer.
fucking Idaho, bruh. You just ask these stupid ass questions to detract. And
Right.
He can't
Abyssinia,
answer.
I think you
this is the
got
thing
you.
he be on.
I think you got you a white tea woman from Des Moines. Is she
No,
from
we
Des
just
Moines?
need to know the
What is
last
your
book you read.
obsession
Just
with
tell us
that,
the
bro?
last book you read and then tell your
God,
joke.
The last book I read was.
shit
Oh,
ain't
hold
even
on a minute. Let
funny.
me get it.
How you not know the last book you
How to
read, bruh? Right
slave the
off the top
black
of your head,
race.
bruh. Come on,
Man,
you
you don't know the
look now.
last
You
book
just
you read? Oh
he's
Date
my
just
last
God.
opened
disingenuous, bruh. Just
1/21.
disingenuous when
I
he
read a
talking.
series, The Three Body Problem. But
Date last opened.
the book I'm reading right now is called Hyperion. I love sci-fi. It's a sci-fi book.
Date last opened
Bruh, what was the last
1/20/20.
book? What was the last informative book you've ever read? We're
The
not talking
last
about
informative
nonfiction.
book
He,
I ever read
Yeah, we're not talking
he
about
was.
read the
fiction books. We're
Turner
talking about
Diaries. He
The last informative book I
he read
read.
Me and White
I'm not sure.
Supremacy.
It was a statistical book
Man,
about statistics.
He
It was a
read The
while ago.
Hate Next
hold on,
Door.
hold on, real quick. Hold on. You said it was a book on statistics.
The
Yeah.
hate in me.
What was the name of it?
He don't know. He just said book.
Who
Uh,
wrote it? Who wrote the book?
it was something about statistical anomalies. That's what
But
it's
who
called.
wrote the book?
I can't
What was
remember. This was a
what was
couple
the
years
name of the
ago.
book? Did you read the book that you're now talking about?
Yes, it was
How
about
do you not know the
statistical
name? The person who
anomalies.
wrote it? Who wrote the book?
It was about statistical anomalies. It was written
Who
by
wrote this
two
book?
men.
Who wrote the book?
I have to go look at my files to find out, and I'm
How
not
many
Sir,
doing
you
it.
did
times in the
not read that
last
book. Okay,
week?
okay. I,
How many
I,
times in the last week have you looked up an article about
Only four
I mean,
times.
There's nothing untrue about anything I've said.
I just want to talk
So
about it. I just want to know that. I didn't ask you about anything that you said. I'm
Straight
just asking
dominatrix.
you. I'm
right.
asking you straight up.
We invented everything, but yet we
How
have
many
600
times?
million
How many
people.
times this week
He been
have you
reading
read
bondage
something that you
We
books.
said?
invented everything, yet we have 600 million people in Africa living in
Nah,
abject poverty. That's
nah,
your stance.
no. Answer bro
50
question.
Shades of Grey.
When's the last time you did
Why
independent
are you
research?
saying that like they did that to themselves? What is wrong
Right,
with you, man?
No, the
right.
governments did it to
Can
them.
I ask you
He's
a question, brother? Can
misinformed
I
and
ask you
he's
another question, man?
emotional. He's misinformed and he's emotional because he comes from there and he can't understand it.
I
But he
have
don't
not been
want to.
emotional at all.
You
You
already
ever heard
brought one.
of Joe Ver, Dad? You know what Joe Ver is? You ever heard of it at all?
It sounds familiar, but I'm not sure. Enlighten me.
You
No,
don't damn know. How can you
no.
be talking about getting black people together, bruh, and you don't know simple black either communal
Right.
actions
He
or
wanted to have
methods?
access into the
Now he know who
Zaddy's
it is.
community so
That
he can
quick.
go get Zaddy's women.
Zaddy. You went right back to Zaddy. You
Dude,
can't answer,
That
so
he
you
went.
ask before you
right,
say
dude.
Zaddy.
I think it's so
Right. These
crazy
guys you
that
talk about, your
dude.
famous Malcolm X.
I said Joe Ver, man. Stop lily padding all over the place with your mind frame.
Right. But I'm
He trying
saying
to
that
fire
a
back at
lot
me
of
because I called him emotional. So he's picking
right.
on Malcolm X.
Do that. I think it's so crazy that you sit here and you talk about wanting something from daddy or something like that when your own father came over here. I think this is so ridiculous. And you justify by saying, well, he was
Right. He
chasing
came
bread.
over here to
Wait,
get.
wait, wait,
So
wait. Hold
would
on
you
though.
tell a
Hold on,
man?
dad.
Would you
Hold
tell a
on,
man
dad.
from
Hold
India
on
the
though.
same
Hold
thing?
on. Nah,
Yes.
but you said no. But you're
Would
like
you
he
tell a
came
man
over
from
here
India the
chasing
same
bread.
thing?
No, Indians do that
Bruh,
for
But
themselves.
he's
bruh.
accusing
Hold
you
on, bruh.
of
Hold on,
putting
bruh.
on us what your father did. So
Thank you. Because
you're
that's what you're
saying that
doing.
we want to be next to Zaddy's community.
You
Father
do. We
literally
played
left off
lining, and all we're trying to do is
No,
just say
we
you can't be
don't.
whole
in the
mess.
No, we
community.
Look,
don't. We're talking
No,
about what was
you don't.
Will
instituted.
Smith.
You didn't know that the red line was connected to the black
No,
codes. You cannot keep making
redlining
arguments
gave
with
you your
like that,
own
bruh.
communities in the city, which you lived in, and you turned into not nice places,
You
right?
and
Because
turned
you
it
wanted to
into
be in
that.
Zaddy's
No.
neighborhood. Be
No,
Sir,
honest about
you
it.
don't know what you're
sir,
talking about, bro.
sir,
Right. Be
sir,
honest
You
about
don't
it.
know what you're
listen.
talking about by
Look,
far.
I feel like you're so far off the mark that you just need to go read. Go
Yeah, please
read.
read. You gotta
Please.
read, bro,
Go read
because
up
you don't
on
know what you're talking
redlining
about.
and what it
He
You came to
reads
the
actually
fantasy.
wrong
causes.
Right.
fucking.
So
Yeah, you came to the wrong
Go
spot.
look.
when I go to our
Wait,
communities that are 100% us, what do I see there? Do I see
there's
brilliance? Do I see cleanness? Do I see brotherly love? Do I see sisterly love? Do I see families,
No,
complete
you
families?
see
sir, but
what you see.
that's
Hey, bro.
evident.
Hey,
That is
what
evident
you
against
see.
every single race. There's no
No, it's
perfect
not.
place.
Oh,
What you
dude,
see.
I can go to my town and I can go to a neighborhood that's 100% them, right? And show you what's there.
Oh, so
I
you
can
do
take
live
you to
next
a
to them,
neighborhood
huh?
that's
It's your
100%
neighborhood.
us
Look, you
and show
like,
you
oh, we
what's
want to
there.
live next to them. We want to live in their communities. But you just said,
So you live next. So you live next to their communities. You
right? He
you
said, I could
won't
take
help
you
them.
there.
You
I could
won't
take you
help.
there. My community. You
You
call it
dog
your community.
Africans. You dog Africans, right, bro?
Right.
Think
I'm
about
saying we
this.
need to change
Then
our
you go to their
narrative.
community.
Our narrative is not good, right? We need
You
to
tripping?
revamp our narrative, and we need to
Revamp.
do it quickly because we're losing.
Revamp
We need to
our
That's not
marry
the
narrative.
our
problem,
women,
and we're
Sir,
gonna keep losing with the
right?
shit you
sir,
We need to
talking about.
we
That's
need
what
to
I'm
sir.
marry
saying.
our
But
You
people
women.
like
We need
driving
to
us
you,
raise
into
our
a
but
deeper
children.
people like
hole.
you,
If
people
the
like
harder
you,
we even, what the
you
hell?
keep us in this perpetual fight. You keep us
By
in it.
telling us that we need to stop dreaming of being into Zaddy's community and build our own.
Nobody's doing that but you.
You the
You
only one
You
using
that's
and
his
your
saying
whole
that,
dad,
man.
my
mindset.
boy. You and
You
your
don't
daddy
know
trying
what
to get
Joe
into the
Verre
year.
is.
You
Like,
talk.
how clean their community is, and it's only them. You said that on your
Oh
own.
my
Sir,
god.
you and your dad are the people who you're talking about, not us. We are
False.
not
You,
tall. We
bro,
do not.
Dab.
False.
We ain't even talking about this.
You talk like the defendant on the transcripts from the people who got caught during the slave trade when it was abolished.
Right,
When they
bro?
were trying to
Right.
abolish it, you're talking using the
Facts.
same excuses they used in court.
Facts.
But we were civilizing them. Again, what we did was wrong. Yeah, it was bad, but we did it for Portugal. We did it for Spain. We did it for Europe. We did. You using the
Look,
same excuses.
like,
We
look,
did
they
it for
can't
the
even
love of
build
the
up their
world.
own
We
community.
elevated everybody. So what
right?
does it matter?
Right. Look, they can't even build their own communities. They're animals. They don't have the ability
Right.
to do X, Y, and
So
Z.
so
And you over here
why
perpetuating.
why are 75% of our children built in dysfunction, built
Sir,
or
because
colonized this
100%
Because
country.
of
of
the
our ancestors
atrocities.
were put into dysfunction.
What is wrong with this
100%
dude?
of our ancestors were put
Our
into
our men
dysfunction.
are so
That is
slick
why we are
and
suffering
so
now.
our men have such swag. Why can they swag their way to one woman, marry her, create a
What are you
family with
talking
her,
about, sir?
work,
You are
Bro, that
right,
speaking
happens
as
and
every
if
stay
day in
as
This
America.
dude
What are
keep
you
going
talking
Because
back to
the
about?
this.
mojo.
Man, if you
brother,
don't
You
stay
just
on
ain't got the
brother,
topic, bro.
mojo.
Bro,
You
you
don't
don't
get
even
it.
you don't even
I
got
would hate to
mojo.
ask
So
you for
wait,
so
directions,
what
man.
qualified you to speak on that?
I
If
would
you don't
hate to
have no
ask your ass
kids,
for some questions.
you
I
don't
Right,
want
have
look,
some
he
no
ain't got no
directions.
kids,
kids.
and
You
you
ain't
don't
got
have
no
no
you're
mojo.
feel
not
like
Hold up.
you
even
ain't got
black.
no
You ain't
So,
got no
mojo.
so
kids.
He ain't
black
You
got
ain't
people
got
no
no
have
kids, and
kids.
barriers, bro.
it's
He
evident
didn't even
by what you just
make a
said right now.
mistake. You didn't even accidentally make a kid. You don't have no mojo, so you
I
don't get
think
it.
I think I'm infertile, boy. I
He
didn't mean to
too
say it that way.
he too bit
I meant to say
he too
like
busy
Nah,
robbing
you
poor
ain't
folks for
infertile.
their
You
peanut
just
butter and
you
jelly
got
sandwich.
repellent.
I'm in
You
that
got
club.
Do
repellent
you
on your shit.
understand the
I'm
barriers
in
Your
they
that
shit, you
club.
place?
walking around with
I'm in that
repellent
Do
club,
you
and
instead
I
of
understand
got
the
no
pheromone.
barriers
chill.
they place for our children?
It's just because I'm
The
probably infertile. That's
barriers
what
they
it is.
place for our children. It's many barriers for our children.
Place any barriers. We place all the
Yes,
barriers.
they do.
No, they
No, we
don't.
don't. No, we
You
don't.
see how
Yes,
I
they do.
listen.
ignorant
I
you
have a good
sound.
profession. I have a good profession. I come from a good family. I provide everything for my children, and my children still have barriers. Why?
What does husband
Because
do?
of their skin
What does
color.
husband do?
See, there you
My
go.
don't worry about my husband. Don't worry
Right,
about my husband.
right,
This dude is all up in
Facts.
the, my all
It's
my
facts.
children.
Listen,
It's
listen.
right. What does
facts.
What
husband
I'm saying
do?
right now, it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter
But
because
what
the
does husband
barriers
do?
are already there. The
You've.
barriers are already there. I'm not married.
Oh,
I'm gonna
so
be
we're gonna
straight
blame
up. I'm
other
not
people for our
married. I'm
mistakes.
a single
That's what we're gonna
mother.
do.
Okay, yeah. I'm a single mother, but they don't know
Right.
that.
Why wasn't
They
husband?
don't know
Why
that
wasn't
when my
husband
kids are going
dedicated to
into
the family
school.
he
That has
created?
nothing to do
Why
with it
wasn't
though.
husband?
That
Why
has
Yeah.
wasn't
nothing to do
husband
with it.
But
dedicated to the
listen,
Yeah.
family he
my
If
created?
kids
anything,
from
it's
day
so
one, before they even know my marital status, before any of that, there's already barriers for my children.
Right.
They're
That's
already gonna
automatic.
treat them a certain way. They're already gonna treat them a certain way because of their skin color and their hair texture. They're already gonna treat them less than those other kids.
Right. And he doesn't have
I've already
kids.
seen it.
He doesn't even have
I've already
kids, so
seen
he
it.
doesn't even know that there's a certain point in your child's life if they're melanated where you have to tell them what's
Yes,
going on in life. You got to tell them like,
right.
okay, this is happening to you because you're black, and they like what? And you got
But
to
why
explain
wasn't
it.
that?
You got to
But
sit them
why
down and
wasn't
have a
Daddy
talk
there the
with them.
whole time?
No, hold on, hold on.
And he's
No,
not
because
gonna
I can
understand
I
the
can
hair
speak for
texture
that.
because half his hair
I can
was.
speak
Right.
for
But
it
why
because
wasn't Daddy there the whole time though?
I'm there though. I'm there, and I still have to explain it to my kids. It doesn't
Exactly.
matter.
You
Look,
do.
and your shit is illogical. Look, hold on, hold on.
Right. But
Your
that's only
logic
twenty
is
five
fucked up.
percent
No,
of the
no, no. Your
time.
logic. Hold on. Hey,
That's
smack
only
mute, mute
25% of
real
the
quick,
time.
because I got an echo. Listen, listen.
He is
What you're
muted.
not get. Well, somebody else got a. No, it's going. It's going. So, Dad, look, you have it backwards. You're thinking that as soon as somebody sees a black child, they go, around the park having fun, enjoying life. I'm about to go to his house and see if he has both parents. And then I'm going to determine if I should like fuck his life up or not and make it hard for him to live. That has nothing to do with it. What we're speaking about is single parent homes, whether it's the father or the mother or both parents in the house. We still have to teach our black children what's going on with them in the environment that they're in. You're in America. This is your people's history. This is how these people look at you, and this is what you have to deal with. And these are the solutions we have thus far, but we're still working on it. If you had kids, you would know it.
ooh,
You don't even
Right.
have
Let's
kids,
make
so you
ooh,
can't even
excuses for our
comment on it.
mistakes. Let's make
ooh.
You
excuses
would
for our
know it.
mistakes and
Depending on how
blame other
your kids
communities
look.
because it
Okay,
makes us
do
feel
it that.
better about
What
ourselves
what
because we don't
mistakes?
want to
What
admit we
mistakes
Ooh.
made
did we make?
mistakes.
Hey, and I
I
want
would
I
What
say
want to
that.
mistakes?
add to
Wait,
that,
wait, do
Mo.
it that. What mistakes are you talking about? What mistakes did we make as a black community? What did
Can I?
we do? Tell
Man,
me in
Right.
Being
brief
Our
what
black
our
we did
and
children
to
having
our
add to our
kinky
children
hair,
condition.
deserve our children deserve a complete home, right? With two
Okay,
loving parents
that wouldn't
who
I
love
agree.
matter.
respect each
I
other.
I'm
agree.
sorry. That
Okay,
wouldn't
do
matter.
it that. Wait. Look, and I agree, right? But we have seen, right, and this isn't conspiracy, right? Debunk this, right? Debunk this. They purposefully destabilized our family structure. They moved trades out of inner city schools, in which we occupied the most. They flooded our neighborhoods with drugs, which sent our older males to jail. They did this on purpose. It was an initiative. This isn't a
Facts.
conspiracy. If so, debunk it.
Exactly. And
Right,
you
like I
right.
say,
This isn't
conspiracy.
You
no.
right,
Somebody's at
bro.
Wait,
fault for
do
our
that, do
mistakes.
that,
And think
I
about
went
this,
and
do
took
bro.
that,
I
do
went
that.
and took
Hold on,
something
bro.
illicit,
Do
right?
that.
So I'm
Please
not
tell me
gonna
the
own
mistakes.
up.
What
I'm
mistakes
not
did
gonna
we
own
make?
up for taking something
Do that.
illicit, I'm
Do
just gonna
that.
blame another community.
No, do that. Tell me the mistakes we made. Tell me what we did to put ourselves in these conditions.
Right. Say no to those illicit. Love her. Be loyal to her. She should be loyal to you. Go to work and save your money. She can work and raise the kids if she needs to. Right. Teach them. Homeschool them if you have to.
Sir, you are living
Respect each
the
other.
white man's
Right.
dream. That's
That's
how
important to
Man,
your
you
you
children.
man,
you you are
man.
spewing
Your kids are
the
your kids are still gonna get treated like crap, depending on
right
how they look.
and not
Right.
only
But
You know
their
that,
that,
friends are
sir.
right?
gonna love them, so
Sir,
it's not gonna matter.
you're pretending like us as people. We just spawn here, right? We just come out of nowhere with no type of history behind us, as if Jim Crow didn't exist, as if the war on drugs didn't exist, right? And throughout this entire time, wasn't no medical care being given properly, like mental health care. We had zero, and we were tormented.
Yeah.
So
Oh, he
please,
want to talk about couples and families
right?
But
and
that was
stuff.
an
Please tell me.
excuse.
Please
Look
tell
at
me.
medical racism. Look at
Please,
medical racism.
please tell
It's
me at what
literally
point.
notes.
Right. But
It's
the problem
notes
with
written.
that
Dad,
is that
please
those
tell
Listen,
me at
Dad.
what
hospitals are
point.
Listen, man.
generally
Dad, at
those
Listen,
what
bro.
point
hospitals are
did we
generally
ever have
Think
hospitals for
about
to
medical
for
racism,
comfortably
bruh.
POC
raise
hospitals.
children? In what
Think
point
about
in
medical
American
racism.
history
I
were
don't.
we comfortable enough to create a family? At what point? Please tell me at what point in American history was black people comfortable enough and left alone to create their own?
From 1980 till now.
No.
So the times in which they flooded our communities with drugs per the
Oh,
CIA.
but you took them. But you didn't have to take them, right?
Sir,
Right.
sir, there is no money.
Oh, okay. No money. That's always an
Sir,
excuse.
sir, no. They create the conditions and then they foster
Right.
them. That's what I'm trying to show
When
you.
we learn to take
No,
acceptance
listen,
for the mistakes
dude.
we've made,
Hey, dad,
we'll start to
dad,
improve our community.
dad.
No,
Internalize what I'm about to tell you.
nobody is
They
trying.
create conditions and then they foster them. They create conditions
Right.
and then
Mistakes we've made.
Listen, dude.
oh my
Nobody
lord.
Okay.
is trying to absolve African Americans from any of their responsibility. What they're telling you is that we were stuck in societies and expected to fight and thrive in the midst of chaos and being blindfolded and hands tied behind our back and then telling somebody, hey, go pull yourself up
No,
so you can
nobody ties your hat
no,
behind your back.
pause,
Nobody
pause,
ties your hat
pause.
behind your back. You
Like
stop loving a
dude,
woman.
Yes, they
Respect her.
no,
Loving
dude.
one
Like
woman.
because
hold
Respecting
on.
her.
When they in the '80s, since you want to talk about the '80s, in the '80s when they create the welfare system and they tell black mothers the black father can't be in the home, that doesn't systematically then destroy the family. You don't got to answer that because Reagan already answered that
So
when
she's
he
gonna give up
had
a
a whole
man. She's
pause,
gonna give
when he
up a
had a
man
whole
making
committee.
40 grand a
Let me
year
finish. Let me finish.
to go make a
Let
thousand
me
bucks in
finish.
welfare a
Let
year.
me
Sure,
finish.
that makes
You don't
sense.
even got to answer that because Reagan, Republican president, already answered that when he had a whole council on welfare reform and stated that one of the
She's
issues.
gonna give
Pause.
up a loving
Let
man,
me
a loving
finish.
caretaking man.
Let me finish. When he had a whole cabinet, and one of the main things they talked about was that the welfare system, as it was currently enacted, was systematically destroying black families. That came from a Republican president, not me. So that's what I'm saying. Like
right.
you be up here spewing nonsense, bro. That'd be like me saying, "Oh
Are you
well, you're
done?
not Nigeria. Why you ain't help fix your country? Because your
I'm
country
one
running
man.
Good
I'm
question.
one man in 220 million. There are 220 million people in Nigeria. I'm one man. So,
bro. You ain't
So
at all, bro.
you're
You want
telling
to be
me that a woman
nominated,
in
bro.
America with a man
wow.
that works, that loves to pour into her, that respects her, that treats her like a queen, would give that up for $300 of food stamps a month.
What?
God,
What are you saying? Like, what are you
you
even
going
saying
into
right
the
now,
this
dude?
man right here
Like,
astral
Yo, one
projected
He
question, one
again.
said,
question, one question.
You
he said
astral
that the
projected
government,
Can
again
I
to
can
Uranus.
I ask that?
About
he said that the
Tripping,
government,
bro.
bro. Nothing. We
he
know
said that the
nothing.
government told women to give up their men so that they can get benefits from the government, right? So those benefits are basically $300 a month for food stamps, right? So he's saying that a woman would give up a man that she is attracted to, that loves her, that treats her with respect, that wants to have children with her, that wants to take care of her, that wants to go to work every day to provide for her,
Well,
right?
obviously,
That she would give all that up for
you don't
$300 of
know.
food stamps a month.
Obviously, you don't know how the welfare system works. So of course you would just say $300 a month in food
Right. So how
stamps.
much of it? How much
But
welfare? How much
I
welfare is
don't
she
know
willing to
because you
give
know
up
what?
to take
It
to
depends on
give
the
that up?
family. It depends on the
It
size
depends
of
on
the
how many
family.
kids are
It
involved.
depends on the cost of the
Yeah.
living in the area. It depends on the specific needs of that family. Some mothers didn't have to pay rent. Some mothers only had to pay $12 a month in rent. Some mothers didn't have to pay rent at all. Some of them
But
got $500 in food stamps per kid and got 5 kids. That's $1,500 in food stamps a month per kid, plus free living, plus free cost of health care. Come on, bro. You don't know how the welfare system works, bro.
Yeah,
Obviously,
it's
you're just
crazy.
ignorant. You're
Right, we
free
just
And it's
using
crazy.
welfare
Even
to
up
You're
here,
insult
ignorant,
people.
you
even up
bro.
said
here
they
in
had those
Canada, it's
people in
crazy.
dilapidated areas. So she's given up the chance to live in a decent place amongst her own people for a dilapidated government housing place,
That's a that's a
right?
false that's a false equivalency.
In
That's a
exchange
false
for government.
equivalency, and I'm
Get,
gonna show you why.
Man,
Because a lot of times that
this
working
man.
man is making minimum wage. So even with minimum wage and barely making it, and to go to
Fuck was that?
welfare is a little bit more feasible. It's a little bit more comfortable for them. So of
Right.
course they're gonna choose their survival. If they're black
brother,
mothers,
I soundly reject your premise.
because you're ignorant. That's why.
Yeah,
You're
you
No,
don't know
ignorant.
what
he's
the
onto
fuck is going on.
something. He's
Yo,
talking
can I
facts
ask
to you
one
right now,
question for
dude.
the panel, bro? Yo, Dad, for the sake of the
No.
panel, man.
Bro
When
said,
last, when,
bro said that a woman, an intelligent woman, would give up a hardworking man who can work 2 and 3 jobs, cobble together an
we
income,
over that. We
in order
over
to
that.
have a child with her, love her, respect her, be everything she wants him to be. That she would give that up for the government putting her in a ghetto and giving her
For
a few $100 a month for food stamps. That's what he said.
survival.
No, that's what
For
you said.
survival. For
Right. So show me the
survival.
luxurious places that they get to in exchange for not
Listen.
having their families there with them.
You ain't got no place to talk from because you the same dude that robbed a 4-year-old for his peanut butter sandwich because you ain't ate in 7 days. Okay? So you not speaking from no. If you think you can say something,
Can I get an
you're
applause?
surprised.
Can I get an applause?
Ooh,
Where
man,
the
this dude
applause button,
serious
man?
as hell. This
Yo,
dude
Dad,
crazy.
seriously, yo, for the sake of the panel, man. When last you got some pussy, bro?
My brother, I haven't seen
He needs some
ass in
punani.
years.
I think it was
Dad,
October of last year.
No.
fuck
That
out of
boy.
here, man. She was like
He ain't seen
oh 08.
ass in
You
years.
got some pussy on oh 08.
He said, "Oh, hey."
That, oh wait.
He needs to get his beard wet. That's what it is.
He need to get his beard wet.
No, I mean mistakes. I understand that. So you make a mistake.
Yo, you're the worst, man. You're the worst. You're the worst. You're
This
among the
goat
worst
is
in the black
busted.
community, bro.
Oh man. Hey, look up
Fuck
Joe
you,
Vare though, Dad. Look up Joe Vare, man. Just try it out once.
Yeah, my boy Waluigi up here tripping. I ain't gonna hold you. He up here tripping.
And research the black codes for us, brother.
Waluigi is tripping.
Access into the community of Zaddy. That's all.
No, stop saying that. Say that
No,
to yourself. Look
nobody
in the
wants to
mirror and
get
say
into
that.
that community. Nobody
Look in the
wants
mirror
in
and say
there.
that, bro. Freestyle that shit to yourself in the mirror. I want you to look
We
up Joe
don't even
Vare and the
have.
black codes.
I live in New York. I ain't even got black. I ain't even got white friends, bro. I got no white friends. What are you
Nobody
talking
wants
about?
in there. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, they've been trying to initiate me, and I don't want to go. It's like Get Out all over again. I don't want to go.
He smacking them
Hell
goats.
no.
What you talking about?
I forgot to turn my
Going
mic off. I'm
crazy on them
sorry.
goats. Talking about, he's not playing. What you mean? Waluigi eats goat. What did you mean? Like,
It's such sweet meat. Oh my god, it's so nice.
nah, pause,
Yeah,
pause.
whatever. Shit.
Nah, nah.
I mean, it's not the best quality. It's
He wants
Australian
some
goat.
other shit.
Like I said, if you really want fresh goat, you have to go to the farm here and actually, dress the whole thing from scratch. and it's too much work because just one person.
I know you're having it like the dominant, the dominant society too, right? Medium rare, huh? See the blood running out.
No, actually, I pressure cook it and boil it to really soft. I like it that way, and I eat it with like very jasmine rice.
You consuming that like your dominant race.
You know, I'm just holding our feet to the fire, right? We say these
No, you're
things.
not. No, you're
No,
Yes,
not.
bro,
I
you
am.
ain't held nobody feet
No,
to the
you're not.
fire.
You speaking from a
Yes,
That
place
I
of
am.
sound crazy
ignorance,
as hell.
bro,
What you be saying?
and you casting aspersions on the black diaspora, bro. Like you speak down to us, bro. Like you sit in the position
To
of
talk.
like you sit
Privilege, a
above us.
privilege,
Yeah, a
a
privilege. Like
privilege.
you sit above us, bro, and you talk down to us, bro. Like that's what I've come away with listening to you. Like my brain hurt listening to you, bro.
It's so
Like
funny though. Like he
I,
talked to
Port,
me.
Port City said his mustache give him white privilege.
He talked to us like he a Rothschild or something. It's crazy.
No, I don't want anything from
It's so
Zaddy.
crazy. He
All
think he
right,
a
I don't want.
Rothschild.
I told you guys what I wanted. I want nothing from Zaddy. I
They
want a
say you
woman that
act
looks
like
just
a
like me,
Rothschild.
genetically just like me. You know, those wide hips and stuff, those thighs and that back. And I want a goat, a nice little farm, and that's all. But
You're a
you want to go live, in Zaddy's neighborhood
Man, why
yeah.
you
and get
keep
awards from
saying that,
Zaddy.
bro? Nobody said that. Nobody
Ain't
ever said
nobody
that.
here want to live
You
in no
only
Why do
just
you
daddy
keep
saying
neighborhood.
that,
saying that
bro.
You're
random weird shit?
Yeah.
You know what?
you're
Who
illegitimate
said that?
Rex,
Wait, hold on, hold on,
illegitimate
hold
you
on,
heard
hold on.
Rothschild,
Wait,
Angel
man.
say
hey,
that?
Dad, which one
It's
of
so
us
weird
said
that
that?
they didn't cut him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no
who said
bro.
that?
Yeah, ain't no bro.
When I hear the term redlining, to me it means we deserve access into Zaddy's neighborhoods. That's what it
It
No,
means.
they were
deserve.
No,
You
talking
know
about
you
what
an
what
it means? It
people,
intern.
means you
they
deserve
were
access
talking
into the
about what
work
people,
that you put in. All of your ancestors, all the hard work your ancestors
Access
put in.
into Zaddy's neighborhood is what it
No.
means.
No.
You don't
What
know what
Redlining,
within
black
that?
codes are. So how could you even argue that?
redlining.
Eh,
I'm gonna tell you
Zaddy
again,
doesn't have a
Dab.
right
I'm
to
gonna tell
make
you
laws.
again,
bruh,
Dab.
bruh.
If you, Dab,
Zaddy doesn't have a right to
redlining.
make laws to keep us away from his neighborhood. That's what
No,
it
that's
means.
not what
No, that's
No,
not what
redlining
it
was.
no,
means
no, it's not.
at
That's not
all.
what
And
redlining
as
was.
a matter of fact, the very first black codes was to try to keep black folks enslaved, or to keep them in a colonial
Yeah.
mind, to keep them in a colonial physical prison, right? There's some real shit, and it was to make sure that they were under the thumb
To
of
keep
those
you working
people,
for
and
them.
it got nothing to do with what you saying. You just making up
Like this is
blasphemies,
how
man. You
Uncle Ruckus was
tripping.
sounding. If he was from like Maine.
Like redlining is not something black
Now
folks
you pissing me
wanted. It's
off, dude.
something that happened to them. It's not something that they wanted.
Yeah,
It's
black
something
people.
that happened to them.
Yeah,
So for instance,
We
for
had our
instance, I'm gonna
own.
tell you, like for instance, let's say you want to buy a house because you're this hardworking black man with this black woman. Well, you can only buy houses in certain communities, right? Because you're
Yeah,
black, right?
facts.
No, no,
black
in certain
communities.
black communities, right? Well, what they would do is they would redline those communities. Tell the banks that those communities aren't profitable for you to get loans in those communities because the housing market is not profitable for you. So then that's the only community you could live in. So when you go to the bank and apply for a loan, they tell you no, you can't have a loan to get a house in your own community. That's what redlining was, brother.
Translation: they will give you a loan to buy a house in Zaddy's neighborhood. They'll only give you a loan to buy a house in your own community. But because you can't keep your own community nice, you don't want to live
No,
in your own community. You want to go live
no,
in Zaddy's
So
no,
community
wrong,
because
no,
Zaddy's
bruh.
community is nicer.
Oh
wrong,
man, this
Because
dude.
wrong,
Zaddy's ice is
wrong,
colder.
Hi guys.
Because
wrong,
Hi
Zaddy's
guys.
You a
wrong,
human
is
migrant,
wrong, wrong.
bro.
Hi
Wrong.
guys.
You want to buy a
You a
house in
human
your own
migrant.
He look like
community.
Uh
the
You want to
father
buy.
from
You want
Ratatouille.
to buy a house.
What are you talking
You want to buy a house next to Mo Fett,
Please guys,
right?
take it easy on Dab.
He's a home.
Please, guys.
You want to buy the house that's next to him, and his neighbor is black, and everybody on that side of town is black. They draw a line around it and say we don't give no loans for the purchase of homes in those neighborhoods because it's bad business for the banks. So now you never get to buy a home now because now you have to save up.
What
Oh,
were
but
those homes? What was the makeup
minimum
of those
wage.
homes? What was the makeup of those homes?
It don't matter. It's the fact
Dab,
that the people were trying to build
Black
their own
dab,
neighborhoods.
community. It
dab.
don't. It
They're
don't
What was
matter
what
what.
was the
neighborhoods.
what was the makeup of those homes, bro?
It was in the
They're
40s
black
and the
neighborhoods.
1800s and the
Wait, no, no, no,
30s,
no.
They're
bro.
Let him
black
speak.
neighborhoods.
What was the makeup of those homes?
What do
It
you
don't
mean? What the
matter.
makeup? I just told you they're black neighborhoods.
So okay. So how did black people end up there in the first place if they weren't
They're
giving loans for
renting.
them?
They're renting. I just said that. They're renting.
All right. So if they're
Sorry,
renting,
And it
guys.
was
if they're willing to
reconstruction.
Dab,
let you
please let me
rent,
And
why
speak.
not just
Dab.
and
rent?
it was
Why not just rent? If they're
reconstruction.
willing to let you rent, why not just rent? Why do you have to buy if they don't want to sell it to you, but they just want you to rent?
Dab,
How
It's
do you
the
please, can I
say we
speak?
don't
oh
give
Dab.
my
no
god,
for
this is
renting a home,
crazy.
brother?
Bro, you
This
made that up. You made that up.
no, he didn't. No, he
Hello,
didn't. You be
guys.
making shit up, bro.
Hello, guys. Are you guys there? On the behalf of my fellow Nigerians in Africa and Nigerians in diaspora, I want you guys to leave DAP alone. DAP has watched too much white movies, white TV. So I want to hand over DAP to Brother Jones and my sister Albacenia, you know. So on the behalf of we Nigerians, DAP, I'm giving you to hand over DAP to you from Nigeria. So you people should take care of DAP for us. He has watched so many white movies, white news. He thinks he's my brother, but he thinks we black people don't have history. So let's
We kindly refuse. We kindly
no
refuse
Albania,
you.
no, you must take him.
No, no,
You
no,
should
no,
take him
no.
to Ethiopia.
We kindly refuse.
Please, you
I
guys should
appreciate
educate
the
DAP more on
offer,
Black history.
however.
I think DAP distance himself too much from Black history, guys.
You lack education, brother. You're silly, dual dab. I don't know what's wrong with you, brother, but you need to find you some help or a book or something, bro. Like, cause you're just ignorant. Like, I don't even know how to say it politely. You just ignorant. Like,
Right. I
seriously,
follow your
dude.
logic. I follow your logic
Kunfunchan,
that it only
DAP knows
You
leads
what
did
he's
you
to
doing.
didn't you
DAP
didn't
Zaddy's
knows
you
what
didn't
he's
neighborhood.
doing.
follow you didn't follow anything. You
Baba
heard
DAP
someone
T.
knows the
here,
truth.
Somebody
and then you
else is
tried to say
talking. Every
you tried
time
to
I let
say your
somebody
opinion
new
is
up here,
that.
somebody start talking and then y'all interject. Just wait your turn, bro. Go ahead, young.
Yeah, I just telling him he's ignorant, bro. Like, I don't even know what else to say to him, bro. Like, you're just ignorant. Like, you think black people wanted redlining. You think black people wanted black codes. You think we wanted to be stuck sharecropping. Like, we didn't want any of that. We wanted our 40 acres and a mule, get off a master's plantation, and go build our own communities. And that's what we tried to do. Like, literally, that's what we tried
So
to
why
do.
didn't you argue in the Supreme Court for it?
What? You
Why didn't you argue
you
in
know
the
how many
Supreme Court
cases
for
you
it?
know how many cases have been before the Supreme Court?
For marrying into Zaddy's family, that's the major one. Loving, blessing versus loving, or something.
What the hell?
That is one case talking about what are you talking about? We had to fight
Yeah,
we had
the
to fight
ability to move
we
into
had
the
no no
ability to
no
move into
we had
Zaddy's neighborhood. That was another one.
Nobody wants Zaddy's neighborhood.
He keep talking about his zaddy, man.
I don't
Like
know,
I'm
bro.
telling you, where's
Like
George? Because I know George is your hubby.
you just
Duel.
spitting random stuff and it ain't even computing, bro. It makes no sense. Like you think black folks wasn't in the Supreme Court fighting for their rights?
Fighting for the right to live near Zaddy. Why
Fighting
won't we admit it?
no. Fighting for the right to live, period, bro.
Exactly.
They
And you
already
missing that
there.
To live
whole.
near
You missed
Zaddy. To live by
all of that.
No,
Zaddy.
no, no, no. This is what he's doing, right?
You keep.
He's
No,
He
making
don't
it
know
seem
what to
like
talk
no.
about.
our ancestors were in Africa, and then they started wandering around the rest of the world and hunting down Europeans to beg them to be in their communities.
Right.
They
Right.
took you and then brought you into the community, and you were subjected to that environment, and then you're trying to make the best of the environment you're in. And you're completely discombobulating the whole situation to fit some narrative that I just told you. And you're going to see when you pull up next Saturday, and you can even see this Saturday. You can come and sit in this Saturday, and I'm going to show you a preview of the ideology that you're using. It's older than your age. You may be older than me, but neither one of us existed, and the European had the ideology that you're using right now. He justified what he did to these lands where these people were sitting by,
See.
minding their own motherfucking business, and pulled up and started talking about, well, for the world and for us to progress and what we need to do. They justified it, and you just said on top of that, that was that you had no clue. I mean, I don't know. I guess you were confused or you agree with it. I don't know what the fuck it is. But you said as long as they're using it righteously, then you agree with it. If not, then it's not okay. Well, then what happens when they pull up using things that are not justified? You lose your moral? It sounds
I
like
was
when
confused.
somebody is stronger than you, you lose your morals. But you get it while we're in the position we're in, right? We're in the position that we're in right now today. And we talk about black codes and you go, well, how are they using it? They're talking about them using code. They're creating codes to use against us. So we're talking about, again, people minding their business, trying to find their way out of the shithole that they're in because of what happened to them, what they were subjected to. And you're asking us, well, how are we using these codes that we're trying to tell you people are sitting here manipulating the system that they have authority over to try to make it hard for our people to live? That doesn't even make any sense. It's like either it's his way or it's the highway. And then you try to project this whole zaddy thing on us. You agree with the system. We don't agree with it. We're telling you it's corrupt. We're telling you how it was built. We're telling you what our people went through. And you're even saying that it's our fault that we're in the position that we're in.
Right, but
Where
where's
did
your
we
fight for
sign
your
up? So
seclusion?
listen, if that's the case, hold on, let me end off. If that's the case, if everything you said was true, where did we sign up for this predicament that we're in? When did we project this to be our future? When did we manifest this destiny that we live in today? Was that our plan or the Europeans' plan?
The plan of the African sellers and the European buyers. I give you that. I give you
Wow.
that. But
Shut up,
today,
Mo.
but today,
Honestly,
but
you're
Yo,
so
but in
man,
right.
Go
history,
ahead.
Mo,
in
Go ahead,
history,
man.
you
You
are
got it.
Can
stretching
we
Brother,
can we
yourself,
agree?
man.
Can we
Africans
agree
in
on
here.
something,
You a poor
Duel?
excuse for a
Duel.
black
You
man,
want
Sorry.
to be
bro.
dragged by your
Can we agree that
mustache,
not
bro.
everybody has gotten an opportunity?
that's the
Can we
fault
agree?
of the African sellers,
It's
right?
See,
The
not.
people
No,
who,
no,
the
no,
people in
no.
Africa that felt
yo,
it was
damn,
justified to
Let's
shut
sell
the
their
stop.
fuck
people,
up,
Let's stop
bro.
that nonsense right now.
right? And the
Stop
buyers, the
that
European
bullshit,
buyers,
man.
No,
Hold
let's
both
on.
of them
stop that
have
right
Excuse
now.
me.
faults.
Okay,
Where
So,
did you get
but
this
tell me,
can
information from,
we
tell
Dad?
can
me,
Can I ask
tell
I
you
me
just
that?
where your,
Where
tell
did you
me
get
where
this
your
I just
fight
information
want to
from,
say
bro?
was.
He
something,
got it
then
from
I'll
his
leave.
daddy.
Tell me where your
He
fight was
got
for
it
your
from his
seclusion,
daddy.
right?
I
Your
just
fight
want
has
to say
nothing.
something,
Was
so
you
I will
reading
leave.
you
You
was
see
reading
this dude
Reader's
right here,
Digest or some shit when you was reading this
brother. You
crap?
see this dude right here. I know him. His ancestors were part of slave merchants. I know
Oh,
him very well.
I'm on the pen, Harry. Harry.
I know him. This dude, his ancestors were part of slave merchants. So when
I
you see them
believe it.
talking this way,
Oh,
But
listen.
Harry,
When you see, if you see them speaking this way, you should know or identify them. I heard him speaking on a live, and I got on immediately to ask him. He accepted it. He cannot deny it right now. Ask him, did his ancestors participate in slave merchants? Were his ancestors part of those who sold
Yes.
people? Ask him now if
Ooh.
he's going to say no.
That's probably why he was
No, no, no,
dragged.
no.
Hey,
as a continental
hey,
West
hold on. Let
African,
him speak. Let him speak.
as a continental West African, I'm probably sure I had ancestors that engaged in that market. And I'm ashamed of it
No,
because I
no, no.
think we
That
should not
wasn't the
have done that
answer
to our
you gave
people.
the first day.
No,
The day
hold
I
on,
asked
hold on.
you, I got an inspiration to ask you,
That
and you
is
said yes, your
heavy.
grandfathers
That's
participated in
heavy.
the slave
Planet, hey,
trade.
hey, Imhotep, wait. Before we get to that,
Oh, Burj Bigger
Dab,
Plaza.
Dab,
That is heavy.
you just said you're ashamed of what?
Yes, it's heavy.
I'm ashamed
Uh huh,
that my African forefathers
uh huh,
sold our own people to
correct.
foreigners, right? To foreigners
Uh huh.
for profit. I'm ashamed of that.
You're ashamed of it. they dominated the other Africans,
No,
or
because rather than
because
fight a,
it?
rather than them produce the
Uh huh.
systems themselves that would have protected them from
Uh huh.
outsiders, right? They dropped the ball, and the excuse they made after dropping the ball was to sell their own people rather
So
than
they were
stand there
wrong.
and fight.
So they were wrong.
Right? Of course they were wrong. I keep saying that.
That doesn't excuse the white tea
That doesn't
people.
make any sense. You said the
That
dominant.
doesn't excuse the white tea people.
They are
How?
dominating. Hold on a second. I don't mean to be rude, but he's saying they dominated their own people. In his eyes, he's not even talking about race. He's not only saying that when the European dominates us, that it's right because he's creating moral and it's natural. Whoever wins, wins. Fair game. Now the African is dominating the other Africans. So now it's wrong, or are they just dominating and they can create that as being right?
I've always said that you can have a personal feeling about something that happened in history and not agree with it, but it doesn't.
Okay, so apply your logic. Apply your logic.
Right. The
Skip your
Africans,
feelings and apply your logic.
right. Africans used slavery as an economic tool amongst each other, right, for centuries. That's just what they did.
And that was right.
That system was just fine for Africans. It was just the rule of the day.
Was it right?
It was right for Africans.
So, brother,
So it was
hold on.
right. Now that it's
Sometimes,
so when it's the European, when the European is doing it, it's whether or
brother,
not they're dominating, right?
No,
you know,
the European did it
see,
because the European came there and wanted workers, right? They wanted workers.
no,
And they knew that the
I,
Africans were willing to sell people for work. So
no,
they
hold
purchased those
on.
people. African
Dab, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute, Dab. First of all, your parents either were outcasted from the eastern region where they came from, then they took you to the US. You've never been back to Nigeria again since you left. That was the
Yeah, but
story
they've
you
been
told.
back. I haven't been back, but they've been back.
But you've never been back. So,
Right.
but anyway, let's be clear on this bullshit you are propagating here. I came from the lineage of the people who fought the likes of your ancestors and died doing that. Even they had to set up a Kumeku warriors to fight off this evil that was being perpetrated by your ancestors at that time. And to this day, because of that move, we are the most hated among black race. And you people are still the ones running the show in Africa because
I'm an Igbo,
they
so how's that possible? I'm the same thing you are. So how's that
don't
possible?
tell me
No,
you are
you can't
Igbo.
be. You
We
can't
know you
be.
are Igbo. You can be Igbo, but we have two Igbos. So one are the ones who participated in slavery. When slavery lost its shine and sheen, they move again to palm oil, and you people continue to sell our people through oil, palm oil.
Oh,
And
Yep,
now what we have
well,
is now
damn.
crude oil.
I said
Crude
that
oil is
earlier.
now the game. So inside
Well,
crude oil,
damn.
you people are still practicing the imperialism. So those white people who you work with at that time or your grandparents work with still recognize and compensate their friends.
Yeah, but
So you
The
people are
Igbos
the
don't run.
studies
The
that
Igbos
we
don't
have in
run
the
the
eastern
oil trade,
region
though.
and it replicates itself everywhere on the continent. You cannot tell me here why I am an Igbo man telling me that my ancestors found it.
A planet, Imhotep. I get it. The Ibu from his side dominated your people.
Right,
That's what he's
That's
saying.
not true.
So he's right.
The Igbo
right.
never dominated
It was a
anybody.
civil
The
war.
Hausa
So
was the
he's
people who
right.
I
dominated
So
was
them.
saying I was
he's
saying that earlier,
it's
Mo.
justified because his people won.
That's not true.
And
Yep.
you know how it's funny,
Yes,
No,
Mo?
it
bro,
is.
this shit coming
In
full
the
circle.
eastern region,
This
listen,
is
Yep.
a
listen to
full
what I'm
Yes,
about
it
to
circle.
is.
say.
This is a
The
full circle,
Igbos,
and the two brothers are back to have the conversation. And he's like, "But I won.
right?
That's
I
not
beat
true.
you,
The
brother.
Igbos,
You
the
got
Wow.
tricked.
Igbos,
You
the
got
Igbos
tricked, bro. You think
are
that you won, you
we are
lost because
taking.
you turned against your own brother.
He's lying.
It's
It's
on
not true.
record that majority of the people who were taken at that time were mostly Igbos. So they know what they are doing. And to this day, they are still the ones running the show.
Yes.
When we make
Oh
any move
shit.
trying to
Yep.
emancipate our people, they are going to work with the enemies, either from the Muslim north, to subjugate again our
He's
people,
lying.
reveal
The
every
Igbos are the
information that is
shortest
being
group
said
of
in
that are
private.
subjugated in
They reveal
Nigeria,
it to them,
right?
and then they come and use it against us. To
The
this
Igbos
day.
are the ones that are subjugated. If you're a continental West African, chances are you have some ancestor that participated in that trade, right?
No,
Every one
I
of us
know
is
my
enslaved.
history
There's
and
no
I
innocent
know
people
that
there.
my ancestors fought against it. So do
Prove
not
it.
come here and justify the
Prove
evil
it.
that you people did and continue
Prove
to
Brother
it.
do to
Planet.
this day. Why
Prove
are
it. They
you in the
Brother
fought.
States?
Prove
Planet.
it.
You should be the one encouraging our brothers and sisters out there, since you said that they are lazy and they are not supposed to, they don't work hard enough
Never said
to
that.
live in good place or make their neighborhood fine. Then why don't you come to Africa, make it good? Then tell them, no, no, come back home now. It's safe.
Because of
Do that.
419, because of people who I suspect, like you, sir, that probably
No,
What's that?
listen, you are a
What is
ghost.
that?
Because 419,
419 is
no,
scam.
he's talking about like scam, an internet scam. That is the microcosm of the problem of Africa, if that is the case. So you don't even know what you're talking about,
Well, hold on. Let him
Ooh.
right?
explain what it is. Go ahead, Dab. Go ahead.
419 is basically scamming, where let's say you want to start a business in Africa, and you're here in America, and you need like a cousin or something, and you say, hey, I'm going to send money, buy the materials, get the registration, deal with all that work. I'll
That
pay you
happens
I'll pay you for
everywhere.
doing that,
Let
and
him
then you
rock.
give him the money. You're funding him. He's sending you back fake receipts of what he's doing. All the while, he's using your money to go buy goat and to chase women. And then
Goat.
you
And
come
That
back
that's
happens
with
what
a receipts for
everywhere.
your
everybody do.
Goat.
investment.
Dab.
That's the
That
same
happens in
shit you
What is
like.
the
India. That's
percentage of
happening in
That's
those
the
doing
same
China.
that?
shit you like. The goat.
Like, it's not just
He know
Nigeria.
all about that shit.
Hey, can I
But
ask a
look,
question? Can I ask
And,
one
and
one
guess
quick
what?
question, bruh?
For like 30 years, he has not been to Nigeria.
all right,
Brother
Smack. Hold
Planet.
on. Hold on. Hold on. Planet. Let Smack say something. Go ahead.
Man, can I ask you a question, bruh? Planet 360. Is it a place, a community, right? In what we know as the Nigerian area, right? That's called Abiyakuta.
Yes.
What is Abiyakuta? Could you please explain to Dual Dad what Abiyakuta was?
So,
Wait. 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 Wait.
Abeokuta,
Wait. 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 Dab. Do you know what that is?
It's probably going to be some made up fake history, but let him go ahead.
No. 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 Do you know?
Man,
Yes or no? I don't know what
No,
it is.
I
you
don't
don't know
know.
I
what
I
the
don't
don't
know.
black
know.
codes are, so how can you even ask that?
I want
I
to
don't
know
know
if
what
you
it
know.
is. I don't know what it
Okay. Go
is.
ahead.
I'd be very suspect though, but I don't
Go
know
ahead.
what it is.
Tap. Go ahead.
so in Nigeria, I don't know why I'm hearing myself back. In,
Mike, let me come on, Mike.
in Nigeria, we have the western side, which is the Yoruba dominated. We have the eastern side, which is the Igbo dominated, and then we have the north, which is Muslim and Hausa dominated. So in Abeokuta is part of the Yoruba land, you know. So they speak predominantly Yoruba there because it's their land. And Abeokuta is they have a whole lot of things there. You can look it up actually online, and then you get more informations that you need. So if he said he doesn't know because he has not been to Nigeria since he left at the age of 4 or thereabout.
Yeah, you should be knowing this stuff, Dad, because you can't say nothing you saying without knowing these things. These things attribute to blackness all across this planet. If it wasn't for places like Abiyakuta, we wouldn't have maroons. And
So
the
right, but
fact that you sitting there
there's still
saying that
people though.
that people use drugs and you say, "Oh, it's suspect," I don't believe it. That is a out of your mind theory, bro. Like you just making stuff up, bro. And then you will sit there. You don't know what it is, but you're gonna tell somebody else that knows what it is. They don't know
I
what they're
said I have
talking
a
about.
passport because you need a passport to travel to another country. So I would have had a passport for entry. You don't
That's
need a
cool.
passport
So
to
okay.
travel
Yeah,
So
but you
can
don't
you
need a
name us?
passport to know what Abiyakuta is.
Yeah, but hold
I
on,
was referring
Smack,
to a
Smack.
My
comment.
bad,
Hold
my
on,
bad, bro. Let me
hold
go
on, hold
mute.
on, hold on. No, you good, you good. Let me ask you this, Dab. Who agrees with you from the people in Africa that you're connected to?
They agree. Some people agree. The ones who have, you're taught not to tell the truth, so you're
You're
taught to
taught not to
say,
tell the truth. Yeah, but
yeah.
I'm talking about like scholars. There should be somebody that's
I'm telling you what
moving.
our culture is like. You can choose to listen to it or not. So back there, you're taught to save face, right? You save face. So telling the truth is not something that you're.
When did you learn that? When you were 5, 4, 3, 2, 1?
I mean,
Because
I
you
had
were 6
parents.
when you came over here, so you have that whole understanding
Yeah,
from
but
5, 4, 3, 2,
my
1.
parents didn't magically start knowing, the American
You
culture.
heard it in your mama's stomach.
My parents did not magically start knowing the American culture, right? They
You
came
see,
as
you see what I'm
full-fledged
telling you?
Nigerian adults, right?
As a
Bro,
So
you
they
child, we
just
just
were
taught
taught
me what
that
they
good
know
name
from
is
that
better
camp.
than favor and gold. So this is a different person entirely you are talking to. This is a dangerous black man. This is even
Right.
worse than a
So
white
back
man.
in the country where we live in, right? The name of the game is to save face. So you never tell the truth.
right. But
If
where
the
did you
truth is
learn
out,
it? Did you learn it
that's
when
just
you
our
were
culture.
5?
That's just our
When you were
culture. That's what we
5,
do. I
get
learned it
this.
because I grew up around Nigerians in America. That mean we insulate ourselves,
No,
right?
you grew up amongst. Whoa! Don't let me tell you about the Nigerians of Maryland. You don't the Nigerians in America, the Jamaicans in
Man,
DC.
man.
Like you, bro, you don't know what you're talking about. We're talking about the people in your land. Don't worry about
Right,
America
but
and Western
don't forget
civilization.
don't forget I grew up in the
No, no,
early '90s and
that's
stuff. So
cool. I don't know
the
where the
time has
hell you
changed a
grew up
lot.
at because these are not
Man.
the traditions of the lands across the water.
Right, but don't forget that communication was different in the early '90s,
Okay,
right? So knowing people wasn't as easy as
okay,
it is
so
today.
I'm asking you, is
Hmm.
there some type of scholar, some type of guru, shaman, chief, somebody in your land in Africa that agrees with the shit that you saying right now?
Of course. Star Ben is in the comment if you can pull him up and go back me. Star Ben,
Star Ben with a D.
Star Ben, star like the star in the sky, and Ben Ben.
Oh, Star Ben. Okay.
If you find him, I'll drop.
So you see this dude.
Okay, and wait, hold
Let's
on, hold on,
let's
hold
be
on,
fair.
hold on. I need to be specific. What is his credentials? Am I typing in
He's a teacher.
historian?
He's a teacher. He's a teacher. Yeah, he teaches. I'm not sure what subject he teaches, but he's a teacher.
So you know some person. Where did you hear about him at?
We've gone on lives together,
You done lives
and
together. Okay.
yeah, he's
All
taught me
right. So
some
you
things.
weren't
He's
in
taught me
his
some things about
class,
Africa.
but he's in Africa.
Yeah, I believe he teaches in the States now, but he taught mostly in Africa.
Okay,
Most of his experiences
he's a
in Africa.
legitimate person from
He's a
Africa.
legitimate educator
He's from
from Africa.
Africa,
Yes,
right? And but you
he's
don't know
taught
what
in
he
Ghanaian
teaches.
schools in Africa.
Is it African history? What does he
I'm not
teach?
sure. I know he's
You're
probably
not
said it
sure.
before, but I
You
haven't paid
spoke to
attention to
him
it.
where? Where did you meet him? In Africa when you were 5?
No,
Before you were
I
6
met
and
him
came to
here.
America?
No,
You
I
met
met
him
him here.
here in America.
Yes,
Where?
I met him
Where?
here
At
on
the
TikTok,
McDonald's, Starbucks?
on
On
TikTok.
TikTok. Okay, good night. This shit crazy.
You know, you
This ain't
know,
Yo,
even real.
you
This
know
Mosaic.
not
the
real. This shit is
Yo,
not real.
Wait a minute. So you're
This
willing
is
to
not
trust
real.
somebody else on TikTok, like this gentleman Planet that's come up,
This is
but you
not real.
won't trust somebody that I
no, wait,
give you
wait,
that's
wait,
I
telling the
wait,
truth.
wait.
trusted you. I opened my
Listen, brother.
laptop
I never
and you
trust you,
tricked
Guys,
nigga.
you
me.
shouldn't
I
trust
look,
either
bro.
of these
I should have
guys.
followed my gut
You shouldn't
feeling and
trust
left my
either of these
laptop
guys.
closed.
Why are
I
you
followed
trusting either
you.
of them?
You
Planet
deceived me.
360
Okay,
follows some Dr.
I'll
I
Ben
DM you
opened.
my
somewhere.
Listen,
cousin.
listen. I
Like,
opened. Listen.
listen.
Hold on.
Hold on,
I
Let me
opened.
tell you about the Mr.
Is
Planet
this an
360,
echo? What
okay?
the fuck?
No, I'm telling you right now. Mr. Planet 360 is a cult. You don't need to be following anyone. You need to do your own research. Stop listening to what other people say. Okay, because Mr. Planet 360 follows a Dr. Ben somewhere in Africa himself.
Who is Dr.
Dr.
Ben?
Ben.
God knows who. God
Starben,
knows who. I
Starben.
don't
No,
know
we
who
know. No,
Dr.
we
Ben.
know who
No,
Dr.
no, no,
Ben
no, no,
is.
no, 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 no. He follows some other doctor guy who's a cult leader, and you need to be careful who you're
What's his
listening to because
name,
now you
ma'am?
got some
Ma'am,
guy
Exactly.
coming over
ma'am,
here trying to
ma'am,
debunk duel.
ma'am,
Hold on.
ma'am.
Okay, well, hold
Who's
on.
mamming
Hold
me?
on.
Who's
Let's
ma'am?
slow
Who's
down.
mamming me?
Let's slow down.
Who?
Not Star
Who
Ben. No,
is
Star Ben is a very intelligent man. Like
But
I don't have anything against Star
who's
Ben.
this cult leader? You said there's a cult
I'm
leader
talking
named
about
Dr.
Planet
Ben.
360. Planet
Okay, we know you're
360.
talking about him, but there's a person that he
Yeah.
follows called Dr.
Okay,
Ben.
Dr. Ben. Dr. Ben is
Okay.
deceased, apparently. Okay?
No, no,
So
no,
You
no,
talking
no,
about
he
no.
Dr.
See, you're looking at
Yusuf
the
Ben
comments. No, you're looking
Yahya.
at the comments. See,
Yeah, I
y'all
am
fake. Y'all on some
because
fake
this
shit.
Planet 360,
But
listen,
he's
let
a
me tell you
cult leader.
something.
You
Yeah.
said Dr. Ben
Planet
was a cult leader.
360, Planet 360
Abyssinia,
follows
Abyssinia.
a cult
If I'm
leader.
Joseph?
mistaken, if I'm not
Yes, he
Dr.
mistaken,
Ben
does.
is not a
Abyssinia,
think
cult
that
leader.
after
You
30
talking about
years,
Joseph?
Abyssinia means that
Mofat,
you are
do you
from
think that
Hold
after
Ethiopia.
on.
30 years of spending
Hold
Dr.
on,
time
Ben
hold on,
is
hold on.
not
We're
a
not
cult
talking at the
leader.
same time.
Joseph ben
Dr. Ben
Yakanan?
Yusuf
Mofat,
Hold on,
Yakana is
This
guys.
our
shit
own
is
Jesus.
Hold on.
crazy.
Listen.
To
Mofax, do you
everyone who
think
wants
that
to know
after
about
Listen to
30
African
Hold
dumbass
on,
years,
hold
shit.
on. Y'all talking at the
Mofax,
same time. I can't hear you. I can't hear
Mofax,
you.
do you think that after
Bro, we
30
can't
years of
hear
spending
you.
time with
Hey,
Jesus, that
Dab,
won't
mute,
happen at least this
mute,
year?
Dab, mute. You need to mute because we talking about the master teacher. This is weird.
Okay, Planet 360?
Dr. Ben is a cult leader.
She has to
Okay,
tell us
so
how
hold
is
on. Let me
Dr.
let me
Ben is
let
a
me talk
cult
to
leader.
Planet
Please
360
tell us
for a
how.
second. Let me talk to Planet 360 for a second.
Dr.
No,
Ben
you
Planet
is
gotta
a
Okay.
cult.
360.
explain
No, don't
them.
talk to him. You said the person he follows, Dr. Ben, and we know who Dr. Ben is. How
First of all, I don't know Dr. Ben.
then why
Okay?
would you speak
All
on
I
his
know
name?
because all I know is that Mr. Planet 360 is a he's a very advent follower of Dr. Ben.
We all are.
I don't subscribe.
Everybody here
No,
is.
but I don't subscribe to following one man for all of
But
your
we don't.
your
We do
teachings
not.
and your
But
knowledge.
He doesn't even. Hold on. Dr. Ben cannot be a cult leader because he doesn't encourage us to believe everything he said. He didn't even say that. A cult
That
leader
may
would
be
tell you.
so.
A
That may be
cult leader.
so,
No,
but
hold on. You already said it. You're stuck right there. You already said it.
I'm not
A
stuck. I'm
cult
just saying,
leader.
but
A
for you to
cult
be so
leaders.
like
A cult
aggressive
leader.
and
Sister, please.
aggressive and
Respectfully.
passionate about it.
Respectfully, sister, listen. A cult leader would never tell you to do your own research and check the sources and even make corrections if I'm wrong in time of my death. He
Facts.
said if he's gone,
Okay,
you
good.
need to update his information and make sure we stay academically inclined throughout the future. If he's not here no more, he's just setting up the
No, I
foundation.
haven't.
A cult leader never talks like that. A cult leader would tell you what I said is correct, and if you don't listen to me, it's going to be the end of the world. We all going to be set on fire, and the aliens are going to come back, and Jesus is going to kill you with the angels. That's not cult leader mentality. He's telling us to get back into the field of academia and challenge these people whether they're right or wrong. We need to get involved and get involved inside of that history of our people and not let everybody else tell the story. Sometimes they're telling the truth, sometimes they lie. But if we don't get involved, we will never know. He's not a
Yeah,
cult
Dr. Ben
leader.
is probably one of these guys that believes
Okay,
East
fair.
Africans are invaders and wants to erase East Africans just because they're
Okay, that's
phenotypically
fair.
different
That's
from
fair. But
West
when I
Africa.
And
heard
we have,
when
and
I
just to
heard
be
Planet
fair, and
360.
that's part I promise that you rock.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. I'm
We
sorry.
do have cult leaders in our community.
Yeah.
Elders too.
Yeah.
They're elders. We have them. But he's not one of them. He's the person that stayed away from all of that bullshit that these other cult leaders were on and
Facts.
said, look, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to sit here and tell the truth no matter what. He stayed away from all of that shit that those other people were doing. And it was probably hard. He could have believed some of it. You know what I'm saying? It could have been like something that he wanted to get involved
He
with, but
had
he stayed back.
assassination
It was
attempts
even,
on his wife
hey,
because of
and
Okay.
even
Okay,
look,
I
if
hear
I'm
you.
wrong, anybody that knows him, if I'm wrong, this is the end of it. When he was getting old, right, at the end of his times, he was hearing some of the younger people arguing with each other. And he didn't even pick a side because the parts that they were arguing about was pseudoscience. The parts that they agreed about was African history. So when he left, he was like, I don't even know what they arguing about. He didn't even pick a side.
Okay.
He left the debate and just left the shit alone and was like, look, I don't even know what y'all fighting about. He was glad we all came together and we were up here trying to get something done. So he always stays away from it. And that's something that we all need to learn to do to prove our points,
I was a
provide our
Sarah
sources,
Steady debate.
and the who?
Okay.
Sarah Steady debate.
Yeah. So yeah, that's something that we all got to get involved in. trying to prove our
Okay, and
points,
I
showing
appreciate
our
you for
evidence,
educating
and
me on that.
teaching the
Like,
community.
I,
He's
I appreciate you to educate me on that. But like, I never really looked into Dr. Ben.
yeah,
All
but
I
have you?
remember is Mr. Planet 360 talking about Dr. Ben as if he was some god, and it bothered me
He,
because
he is.
I don't like to I don't but no but see I don't look to man I don't look to a man flesh and blood like me
You're stuck
God.
yourself. You look at yourself.
Exactly. I
Dr.
don't look
Ben
to a
comes out of
man.
you. Dr. Ben comes out of the whole the foundation. You ain't got to worry about that. This is what the men are doing.
So I'll look
You
more
keep
into
you
him.
keep
I'll
More,
look.
you
pushing
No,
them
no,
know,
out.
no, 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 no,
You
no, no,
put
no, no,
more,
no,
you
no,
push
no.
us
Don't
out.
say that. Don't say
Abyssinia,
We
that.
know that. We know that.
That
Abyssinia,
don't
We
that I don't agree with. I am
we
a
know.
woman.
Abyssinia,
I have my own intelligence. I have my
Right.
own smarts that I can rely on. I don't need a man to tell me like
No
go
one said
look
that.
into this.
No, no one said
That's
that.
what you
We're
more.
just
basically
saying
said.
that you
That's what you
shouldn't
basically
feel
said
any
though.
type of way because you push these type of people out. Whether it's a
No, I don't
female
push
or a
anybody
male, like
out.
you,
I
right? It's
don't push anybody out. But
a
I
woman
do not
pushed
put
Dr. Ben out.
other
Life
He
people
lesson,
comes
that are
from.
Abyssinia.
flesh and
Always
blood
He
that
defend your
comes
you
from.
friends with a
bleed
full chest.
over
Always
His
me.
defend your friends
I
with a
don't
full
put
chest.
them over me.
okay,
I
but
don't
what I'm
put them over
saying,
Abyssinia,
me as
no, it's not
gods.
over you. What I'm saying is Dr. Ben, his mother is what guided him. His mother,
Okay,
his
and my
mother
mother
still
guided
pushed him
me.
out. His mother nurtured him. Right, it's correct. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying you should.
And I guided my son. Like what's the
He's
difference?
revered.
You
Abyssinia,
know what I'm saying? Like
He's
you're
Abyssinia,
revered.
idolizing people. You're
He's
idolizing
re-
Abyssinia,
someone.
he is an
Abyssinia.
No,
idol
we're
in our
not.
community. He's an
I
Exactly.
idol
know,
from.
Nothing to do with idolization or idolatry.
No, but he
I
is
don't
though. He
idolize
is. We
people.
ain't gotta
I do
deny it.
not
You ain't
Just
gotta
idolize
kill
deny
it.
it.
people.
We don't
No.
have to
If they
deny
can
it.
bleed like me, I do not idolize. No. I
Abyssinia,
am
Okay,
an
that's cool.
intelligent
Abyssinia.
human
You
being.
don't have to,
I'm
but
an intelligent being
we have
myself.
master teachers in our community, and we study their information to see if it's valid or invalid. We stand on the shoulders of the master teachers. If just because you don't do that doesn't mean that
No,
we're going to follow suit.
no. But even if she doesn't have to do it, if depending on the mindset she's in, right? If you're
Right.
using Christianity or Judaism or Islam or any modern accepted belief or faith, right?
Modern?
Then
How is that
you would see.
modern? Dr. Ben is
Good.
how old?
Finish.
How
Abyssinia,
old is
Can I
Christianity?
Abyssinia, hold on,
You're talking about
just hold on
modern.
a
can I
minute,
finish?
okay? Hold
No,
on
but
a
can I
minute.
finish? No,
Yeah,
but
Didn't
can
hold
I
on.
Dr. Ben
finish?
More,
die
go
like
ahead.
recently?
Planet
Okay,
No, can
is
I?
go on. Go
greasy.
on.
But
Greasy.
let me
Like palm
finish.
oil. Greasy.
Dab,
I
stop with
just
the
can't. Like
chaos.
you're talking about a
I
man
see
that
what
just
y'all doing.
lived just
I
now,
see what y'all
and
doing, but
you're
y'all gonna get
comparing it to Christianity that's been
right.
like thousands of years old.
The tether ball
What
coming back
version of
around.
Christianity you talking about?
Here we go.
You're talking about Jesus, and then you're talking about Dr. Ben.
I'm not talking
You
about no
know,
Jesus.
no, no, more. I'm trying to explain
Like
something
I
to you
just don't.
guys. You
I don't
know, there was an
comprehend.
live
Y'all spam up here. We talk
sister. Hold
chat.
on. Can you hold on a minute? I was on a
Yeah,
live.
I'll
This
hold
was
on. I'm gonna
Donji's
mute.
live. And so on the box, somebody was in Southern Africa, the same way this dude was, and then they came up with the concept of elevating, what's his name? Haile Selassie to the status of a god. And I said that people can worship a stone if they choose to. If he please them, they should do it. And then I said that we have our own Jesus. I wanted to trigger them. And I say our Dr. Ben is our Jesus. We have many Jesus. Where Dr. Khalid Muhammad is our Jesus. Malcolm X, Martin Luther King, those are the Jesus we have. So that is what she has taken now. And it's shameful because your name is Abyssinia. So I believe that you came from Ethiopia. Haile Selassie exiled the father of Dr. Ben Yakana because Dr. Ben is from Ethiopia. Did you know that? Haile
No.
Selassie exiled him. So the only time he was
I
able
did
to
not know
return
that.
back to Ethiopia was after Haile Selassie was taken care of.
You just stop
So
the
I want
push,
you to go and
man.
study his work.
Yeah, I will do that.
Yeah, bro,
Yes.
you just stop the push, man. We was about to get in our push zone, and you just killed it.
What? I didn't mean to kill anything. I
No, I'm
just
talking to
listen. I
Emerald
don't.
Chat.
Yeah,
Oh.
you guys think that I spent 30 years with you and didn't build any allegiances to you. Don't listen to this dude, the 419er. Don't listen to
What
him.
is going on?
Right. Don't listen
Dual
to
So
it.
is he
Dab,
from
you are
Ethiopia or
outside the
not? Like, what
community,
is
bro.
this?
Right. I spent 30
You
years
don't
with
know
you guys.
anything
There's
about
no
Yes,
way I
African
didn't build
I
some
Americans.
community
agree.
with
I
you.
accept everything you have said, but can you confirm to the people again that your ancestors, your grandfathers, from what you told me the first day that I was inspired to ask you the question because I heard you
Right.
speaking on a
I
live,
said that no
and I
one,
know that
I
the
said that
kind of
no
Africa
one,
you are, I fell out. And you
I,
said that your ancestors participated in slavery,
I said
that
that
they
no
sold our
one,
people.
I said that no one in West Africa is safe, right? From
No, no, no,
the,
no, no.
Who
You
is
are
from
safe?
diverting
no
from
one,
the
no one in West
conversation. I'm
Africa,
just trying to. No, 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 no,
no
no, no.
one, you
Let's
won't let
not
me
do this.
speak. So that means you're
Nobody
lying
is
because you
the
won't let me
fool here. I
speak.
just want you to answer the
Typically, if you're
question and I
not
will let
lying, you
you
let people
speak,
speak.
please. Can you answer?
Right.
Did you not tell me that your grandfathers
No,
participated in
I
the
told
selling
you,
of our people?
I told you that my father told me, right, that
Good.
slavery was real because I asked him if it was really
Oh
true.
no, no, you are a liar. You
Can
said
you listen to
that
me?
your grandparents told
I
you that
wish
they
I wish I could get to
participated in
finish.
that they were slave merchants.
I wish I
That
could get
was
to
what you told
finish.
me.
I wish I could get to finish. I asked my father if it was true that we sold our own people. He said that from what he knows, it is true, and as a matter of fact, that we should have some relatives, right, that engaged in it. That if you're anywhere in Nigeria, for the
You are
most part, your
changing.
relatives engaged in it, right?
You are
So
changing now.
so that's
That
what he
wasn't
told
what you
me.
said. There are cognitive decline. So I
Right,
remember exactly what you said, and
right.
I wish that some of the people who were on that live that day can get on the box now to come and make you a liar that you are. I even accuse you that the reason why you ran away from the eastern region is because you are an outcast. Your grandfather or your father may
No, it's
have
not true. The,
committed a
the reason why
crime
the
in
reason why we
your
left the reason
village
why we
or
left
community
was
where
because
you
of
came from,
Babangeda's
and
government.
they exiled him.
Babangeda's government was the reason why we left. That's the reason like most Nigerians left in the 80s because of Babangida.
Babangida is no longer in charge of Nigeria today.
Duh, it's not the 80s anymore.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So why are you not back to Nigeria?
Right, I spent 30 years in America, and
You
the
traveled
30
to the
years in
US to
America,
teach the people
and you
there
want me
how
to
to
hop
live.
back to
And you are
Nigeria.
here talking bullshit. So when some of the
No,
people who will listen from outside
I'm here
will hear
telling
it and
my
see Africans, even the ones
I'm
who reason like human beings, they will think that they are all like you. They will come on TikTok and say Africans don't like us. This is
I'm here
because of people like
no,
you.
false. I'm
Man,
here telling the
facts,
descendants,
bro.
right, that
Oh
share
my
ancestors with
God.
me, how the truth is, where we come from,
You
right?
got
Because
to
I don't want to lie to them because they've been lied to enough.
come.
They've been lied to enough.
Dab, it's cool, bro.
But
You
you
had
were
all this time. You had the late '80s, the early '90s. You had the early 2000s. Now we in the mid 2000s, and you still ain't went back home. You scared.
or help nobody.
Invite your teacher in here,
You
Of
bro.
sat
course I'm
around for
scared.
30
Of
years
course I'm
watching
scared.
people, bro.
I don't know how life works there. I'm used to the beautiful
Doesn't matter.
countries
You could
Daddy
have
has
went on
created here.
vacation. You could have just went on vacation. You could
Right.
have
I
put
don't like
your foot in the
chaos.
water.
I like streets that work. I like knowing that I can call 911 and someone will show up right away.
Oh, so now
Right.
you're talking shit about your motherland
Well,
again.
no. I'm talking about
Again.
problems we have. I like the
Again.
fact that I don't live in a country where 87 million people live in abject poverty.
See, you like to talk trash about your own country, your own
No, I'm
continent,
honest.
right? And I'm gonna be real honest. Why is Africa the way it is right
Because we
now?
have ineffective leadership and our citizenry, right, doesn't love each other, is more concerned with getting over, right, than lifting up.
Well, I
It's
have
happened to
because
you?
I
everybody and
beg
their
to differ.
grandma
Let's
is
stick
over
with
there
poor leadership.
I
pillaging it.
think this the first.
The European over
Poor
there, the Asian
leadership
is over
and
there, right?
European pillaging.
This the
Yes.
first.
They
This
pillaging the shit
It
out
has
of it.
nothing to do with
Right.
European
And you just
pillaging.
want to
It's all
blame one
us.
person. Oh, it's
Yes.
us.
European
It's all
pillaging. Come
us.
It's
on.
us.
Nothing to do
We're
with European
doing it.
privilege. It's all us.
Dude, I
Yes.
am
Yes, it
talking.
is.
I let you
Yes,
talk.
European
I let everybody up
pillaging.
here
Yes, it
talking. As soon
does.
as I start talking, everybody wants to start talking.
Okay,
You
sorry.
blame
Go
one
ahead.
group of people. You blame your own brothers and sisters for the reason why Africa is the way it is, instead of blaming the people who came over there and started robbing it for its natural resources. You're a sellout, bro. You couldn't even go home for vacation. I don't give a fuck how messed up it was. Who leaves their home with their parents and then never goes back to see their home?
immigration
Who does
issues.
that?
You don't know
If
some
I
of
was
the
born, if
situation
I was
though.
born in Texas and my parents moved out of Texas when I
You
was
don't know
small,
this. You don't know the
eventually
situation
I
though.
am
You don't know,
talking.
but you don't know the situation. It could be
I don't
immigration.
care about the situation. The person that's in power, that was in power when he left, is no longer in power. It came out his mouth. He still ain't go home. If I was born
But
in
that may
Texas
be
as a
because they
little
can't
kid,
go back
ma'am, I am
home.
talking. If I was born in Texas as a little kid, and my parents moved us out of there because it was messed up, and then the reason why it was messed up because one leader, and the one leader is no longer in charge, and I am an adult. I'm gonna get my money up, and I'm gonna go on vacation to where my
But
my
you
home
can't do
in
that.
Texas. So I went on vacation to see what it was like,
But you
and
can't.
he
Yeah,
You
didn't
but
want to
can't.
Texas
do
is
You
part
that.
can't
of
do that.
America. Texas
I
is part of
asked him
America.
why didn't he
I'm
go,
not
and he
defending
gave me
him.
two reasons.
But try saying that
I'm
about
not
Haiti.
defending
Don't
him, but
compare it to
like in
Texas.
defense
Compare
of
it to Haiti.
people.
Compare it to Haiti.
Hold on, Duel. I'm not in defense of Duel, but like in defense of some people that haven't been back home, it's because of immigration. If they
I'm
were to go
not
back
talking about
home,
some
if
people.
they were to go
I'm
back
talking about
home, they
this
wouldn't be
nigga
able to
on the
come
panel.
back. You
I
understand?
don't care what other people are doing. I'm talking about the dude at the top and the right top.
Okay, the
That's
right
who I'm
top.
talking
Okay,
about.
all right.
Yeah,
All
He
I'm
right.
never
saying
went
I'm not
home.
trying
you
to
can't
defend
get
him.
caught up.
I'm defending myself and people in my situation because like, when I look at Duel, I look at
Ma'am, I
myself
wasn't
because we're
talking
in
Nobody
about
talk to
similar
you.
other people.
situations.
Ain't nobody
I
talk
was
about you. I
talking
defend you.
about the
Nobody talk
dude
about you.
in the corner in the right.
Nobody
I'm
talk
not
about you. I
caring and
defend you.
worrying about what other people's situation, why they ain't go home. Imhotep asked him a question why
But
he ain't go home.
that goes for
I asked him the
that
same
goes for
question.
every immigrant though. That goes for
It doesn't.
every immigrant.
It does not go for every immigrant. It goes for the nigga at the top.
Brother
But what I'm
X, when
saying
you're a
is
young child,
that
brother
situation I'm
X,
I'm
hold
a
on,
talking to
hold
senior.
on,
you
I'm a
about
Hold
senior.
on.
Y'all just trying to
applies to
put other.
most
Y'all
Avicenna,
trying to
hold
immigrants.
put
on.
other people.
Avicenna,
Y'all trying to put other people in a situation. I asked one
brother,
person.
can we have a real
I'm not
talk to talk?
speaking
All
upon
right, go
and
ahead,
asking
Duel.
other immigrants
Defend
why they
yourself.
ain't go back home to their motherland. I asked
Brother,
the dude at the top.
brother
I'm not
X,
putting nobody else in it. It's like I got a cup of noodles. I'm putting the flavor in that come with the noodles in. I'm not going to the cabinet and adding other seasoning to it to make my noodles taste different. I'm keeping
brother
the
X,
same flavor packet in there. So I asked him a specific question. Why ain't he go back? He
brother
gave me the
X,
reason why he
brother
ain't went
X,
back,
brother
and
Okay,
X.
I
I know
came
you
to the
make,
conclusion
answer,
that this
Duel.
but
nigga's a sellout.
brother X, I know you make,
I can agree with him.
brother,
He had all this time to go back home to visit. He could have went for 2-3 days. He chose not to because the country where he's from is messed up.
brother. Can I explain it to you, please? You make,
Ain't shit ain't finna be peaches and cream.
right,
It ain't gonna be rainbows and lollipops. It ain't
brother.
gonna be
Let
magical
me talk to
unicorns and
you. Can I
pixie dust
please talk
when
to
you
you,
go on vacation.
brother X?
Every place, every place here on earth got a fucked up
Brother X,
place
can
in
I
it.
please talk to you? Can I please talk to you?
What do you want to talk to me about?
Right,
You about to try to
right.
explain the
So
situation
when you're a
of why
six year
your ass
old,
ain't go home,
when you're a 6 year
Dad,
old,
right?
when
shut
you,
the fuck up. God
hold,
damn, bro, shut up.
who is that? Let me
You
You've
mute
better
been
him.
you better
talking to
explain
him
the
the whole
situation.
fucking time.
Who's talking? Okay.
You
He's the
gonna explain it?
host.
Brother X,
He's the host. You saying, can I talk to you? He been
he's
listening to
asking
the
me a
weird shit
question.
you've been saying this whole time.
Oh,
He's asking me a question,
No,
so I would
but
like to
let him
answer it.
finish what he's saying.
He's
You're fucking up
finished.
the content, bro.
He's
Just chill.
finished. He's
Chill
finished.
the fuck out.
He's finished.
He's not finished. Your fucking mustache is finished.
You could grow one too. You
listen.
could
Shut
grow
up.
one too.
You ate the
Every
fucking
place,
goat.
So brother X,
every place here on earth has a messed up place in it. They have a messed up city. Don't go on that block road. You got to go 2 blocks up. Don't go straight this way because that's a messed up situation. That street's corrupt, bro. Don't go up there. You're gonna get jacked. Go to the left, 2 blocks up, then make that right.
can you let me speak
Everybody
now?
got this. Every single place has this
Right.
place on
You
earth.
said this.
And you
You said
mean
this.
to tell
I
me
got it.
that
Let
you
me.
You
Let
can't
me.
can't
even
hear what
go
he's
home?
saying.
He said it 3 times. Let me
All
answer
right, I
it.
No,
got it.
you saying
I got
just
it,
be
Mo.
quiet.
I
He's
got
gonna
it.
pass you the mic.
I got it.
Well, damn.
Every place has a messed up place. Every city has a messed up neighborhood. And you mean to tell me you won't go back to your country, messed up neighborhood? You have a good and a bad, your yin and a yang. So if you're from a certain place, right? They're going to have a good block and they're going to have a bad block. Now, every single block in this man's mother country is going to be bad. He could pick. That's what this is what me and my wife do. When we're going on vacation, we try to find the good places for where the hotel is. I don't give a fuck what the hotel look like. I don't care if I'm staying in a Motel 6. But my wife bougie, so she picks the best fucking hotel. Oh well, this is a less crime area. Oh, I'm booking it. He could have did that. He chose not to because that man's a sellout. I don't need nobody coming up to try to defend him, to try to make it seem like it is what it is and start putting a +1 on it. I'm not speaking about nobody else's situation. Imhotep asked him a question. I asked him the same question, and
Where'd
he
he
said,
go?
oh, because of this and it's because of that. So he's choosing not to go. And my parents lived in a messed up part of Memphis, Tennessee. Guess what? And they said, are you going to come ever visit me? I'm going to say, yeah. So guess what I'm going to do? Eventually, I'm going to go visit my parents in Memphis, Tennessee.
Where'd he go? Did you drop him or
And
did he
my
just
parents
leave by
stayed in
himself?
California on Valero. Oh, are you going to come visit me? Oh, well, you stay on Valero, right? Okay, well, I'm going to make it down. And eventually, I'm going to go see my parents and stay on Valero. Oh, y'all saying, Christian, I'm coming.
Yep.
He chose not to go back to his motherland because he's a sellout.
Somebody
Y'all
That's
made
not
hear
that.
how he
listen,
talks.
can I tell
I
you
ain't
my
making it
story?
up.
Host? Can I tell you my story, host?
Yeah,
Because
since you want to cut me off, go ahead.
I'm not trying to cut you off, but like you're saying a lot of things that bothers me because I didn't have a choice in a
We
lot of
weren't
things in my
talking
life.
about you, ma'am. We was
I know
talking
you weren't
about
talking
the
about
dude I
me. I know
just
you weren't
kicked
talking
off.
about me. I know you weren't talking about me. But a lot of the things you're saying affects people like me and like Duel. Because we came over here as young people, okay?
And I keep
So
reiterating,
America
I'm only
and
talking about one dude.
immigration. I know, and I understand why. I do, I really do. But I want you to understand something about America, okay? America is fucked. So my
Ma'am, I live here.
I grew up in America.
I don't need you to
I know you know.
explain
I know you
America.
know.
I live
But
here.
you have to understand from our perspective too. Like I came over here out of not against my will. I came over here against my will. I didn't have a right to say whether I wanted to come here or not. But America rejected me. I grew up there from when I was 4 years old until I was 19 years old, and I got deported when I was 19 years old to Canada. Okay? America did not give me my citizenship. After how many years? After 17, 18 years of living in America, I did not get my citizenship to America. My family were about to get deported back to Africa. But Canada said, okay, you know what? Come on over. Your dad has a good job. Your dad can get transferred over here. I got transferred over. And I lost my whole life in the US. Everything I grew up in the US. All I knew was the US. I didn't know Ethiopia. I didn't know anything about Africa. I didn't know anything about Canada, but I got booted. I got booted like I was trash out of America. Okay? It wasn't that I didn't want to go back to Africa. It was because I didn't have the papers to go back to Africa. I didn't have papers to go anywhere. So I would have stayed in America. I would have been living in poverty. I would have had no student loans. I would have got nothing. I would have had nothing whatsoever, even though I grew up there, you know? So people, like a lot of people like to talk about how Africans came to America and they like just reaped on the benefits of civil rights movement and all that shit. I didn't reap on shit. I didn't reap on anything. I got booted. I got booted like I was trash. Okay? And now I'm here in Canada, again getting booted around like I'm trash. So when people talk about, oh, Africans, they did this and that, oh, Africans come here and they did this all bullshit, bull fucking shit. I'm pissed off. I'm fucking pissed the fuck off. Just like y'all are pissed the
Right,
fuck off.
but to be fair,
Okay?
to be fair, Abyssinia, that wasn't going on here though. That
What
didn't
do you
apply
mean?
to this discussion. Like we were.
Well, okay, that may
that
not have
type of
applied to
discussion
this
doesn't happen
discussion,
here.
but you're pinpointing
Right.
certain people, and
No, no,
and
no,
like
no. You
you're talking
must,
about
but
Africans.
no, 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 no. You're not being fair. You must realize that Dab has been abrasive all night.
Dab is
No,
bullshit, but
but
like he speaks
listen,
for all of
listen,
us though.
listen. You end up aligning your struggle with Dab's struggle when, to be honest, we don't give a fuck about Dab's struggle. You get what
Okay,
I'm saying?
I
Because
hear you.
he went and identified himself as he's a proud Igbo, as you hear Sutin talking. He's a proud Igbo, but yet still, you came here at 7, and you got everything to
I'm
say
sorry.
against Africa's progress, and you got everything to say against Black American struggle. Where do you
I
stand?
don't.
Where does he stand? Nobody
I don't
appreciates
know.
his points of view. And then when you put yourself it, like we would be appreciative of understanding your struggle separately. Don't align it with don't piggyback off of
And,
Dab's energy because
and
we
Okay,
don't be
won't.
up here
I hear
don't
what
be
you're
up here
saying.
saying America is fucked either.
But why? It fucked me. It fucked me good.
Just because
It
it
fucked me
fucked you,
hard.
you might get fucked sometimes. I'm sorry if
In the
you
butt,
don't, you know what I'm
in
saying,
the
when that
booty
happens and
hole.
you don't, that's nasty. But what I'm trying
Yeah,
to
but
say
that's what
is don't,
happened.
okay, so then say it fucked you. Don't say it's fucked, like it's fucked everybody. It just fucked you. But don't say it fucked everybody. It fucked you, according to
Okay,
what
you're
you
right.
So,
feel.
I made a mistake and I aligned myself with Duel and
Man,
you
America's
know,
fucked. Don't listen to that.
but listen, it did mess me up. It messed my whole life up. It messed
so,
me the fuck up.
Abyssinia,
And people don't
Abyssinia.
realize. People do not know. I should have had my American citizenship when
Well,
I
you
was
should
like
have, you
6.
should have talked to
I
Well,
some
you
never
chiefs
know,
got
then.
it
my
You should
American
have talked to some
citizenship.
chiefs then. You should have talked to some chiefs.
fucked a whole lot of
To
people
where
when they got off that boat.
I talked to
You
judges,
know,
This
I
is what
talked to
I'm saying.
lawyers, I talked to
She is
all, I spent
complaining that it
money,
fucked her.
like,
What about people that have been there for generations, right? That is still
that's
saying that
me.
it fucked
Yeah.
them, and then someone like Dab will come in here say he's Igbo. That's why every time I see him on any live, even if I'm sleeping, I wake up and I will get on that live to tell on him so that people will know the kind of Igbo that he is. You know, he is an
Okay, so let me
outcast.
get this
Hey,
straight. You're
yeah.
saying that y'all had a ruler in your home in Ethiopia, am I correct? And he wasn't treating the people right, and some people were allowed to leave, or they just if they fled.
My dad got a Fulbright scholarship. Like my dad came on
Okay,
a
but I was
scholarship.
talking like they didn't
No,
leave;
I don't know about
they
Imhotep.
had to stay, right?
You mean
Who's that?
you
So he
mean
didn't.
Dab?
His people weren't allowed to leave, and your people were, right?
What do you mean? Like our people, my people, like they were all the same people.
he
We
talking
Okay,
were
to
I'm
all
Planet
saying
Three Sixty.
Ethiopians.
for the people that did not leave. Like some people, they escaped. They were
I mean, if
allowed
you
to
had the
leave.
opportunity to leave, if you had
Okay, so
opportunity to leave
if
during
you didn't?
Mangistu, you left. You left
Okay, and if you
because you
didn't
had
have the
opportunity.
opportunity to leave, you had to stay. So, did you
Yeah,
have family members that didn't have the
I did.
opportunity to leave?
I had lots of family. Yeah, I still have
Do
family
you are
there.
you in contact with them?
Of course. Yeah, my
Okay,
aunties, my
well,
uncles. Yeah.
have you been back? Have you been back to see them?
Not.
Vacationing or
I can't go back. Not yet. No.
okay? That's what I. So the right then when you say you can't go back, let's start right
No, I
there.
can't go back. Yeah, let's start right there. How about that? Why don't I educate you on why I can't go back?
Yes, that's what
I
I want
couldn't
to
even
know.
I couldn't even go back to the US for 5 years. I had a 5-year ban on going back to
I'm
the
not talking
US
about the.
to
I'm
see
talking about go back
my family
home.
in the US. I'm telling you, like there was a ban. I couldn't go anywhere. You
Why
cannot
can't
go
you go to Ethiopia? That's what
anywhere.
I want to know now. Tell us.
So now, I mean, now I can go back. It's just a cost of money. Like that's all it is right now.
Okay, that's fine. I have no problem with that.
Yeah, right now
I
it's just
thought you
money.
still
Like, cause I
couldn't go
have
back.
kids, and no, right now I can go back, but that's as of recently.
Okay.
Once I got my Canadian citizenship, once I was able to myself, I can go back now. Yes. But before that, I couldn't go anywhere. I couldn't go to the US. I couldn't go to Ethiopia. Or if I went to Ethiopia, I'd have to be stuck there. I couldn't come back.
Why?
Just
Because she didn't
citizenship.
have a Canadian
I
citizenship.
don't have no citizenship nowhere. So
Wait, hold
like I'm
on.
just like
I thought since you lived in Canada, you was a Canadian citizen.
that takes time. You can't just move to Canada and say, "Hey, I'm a Canadian citizen." No, you have to stay here for at least 3 years first, and then you have to get your citizenship, which is like another year. You have to take a test.
Oh, so you
Like it's
you
all
just
of this.
recently moved there.
Oh, no, no, not recently. No, no, no. But like I'm a single mom, so for me, you're talking about like $10,000 to travel. Anywhere you go, it's like $10,000 to travel.
Abby, is your is your
Yeah.
is your child's father? Are they where they from?
Is he involved? No, he's not involved. He's
No, I didn't
Jamaican.
say that. That's not
So
what I
what are you
said.
spending
Okay.
I
ten
said,
thousand
Okay.
Oh,
You
dollars
wait,
on
know,
wait, wait,
exactly?
wait.
like shit.
He's asked. Go ahead,
What
Pastor.
Sleepy
Ask
saying?
it
Like
again.
you're killing me.
yeah, I was asking you where is he from, not if he was
He's
involved.
Jamaican. He's from Toronto, but he's Jamaican.
That's what I figured. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
he's a citizen. He's a citizen of Toronto.
He's a Canadian citizen. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That makes all the sense in the world. Suiting, that makes all the sense in the world.
I'm lost.
Yeah.
So,
I'm
Well,
not.
shit, I'm
so
from
Why? Why are
if
you
Crenshaw
you
lost?
move,
Mafia.
if you move to Canada
Boy, I'm gonna spit out my
and
drink.
you're illegal, you
I
don't
wasn't
like you
illegal
can't
though. I
spend
wasn't
a
illegal.
certain time in Canada and get your citizenship. Like they don't do that.
I wasn't illegal. I was a landed immigrant. Okay.
Okay, I don't.
So,
I don't.
I, okay, so landed immigrant means like um how do I explain that? Shit. I was not illegal. Okay. I was a documented US citizen,
Mm-hmm.
right? But I had to work on like visas and stuff. Like even though I grew up there, I had to work on visas.
Work
So I
visa.
would have to apply for visas. When I was like 16, I had to start applying for visas. Even though I should have already had my citizenship. That's why I'm so vexed. I'm vexed about that
You
because
know,
like
there's something you're not telling us
growing
here.
there,
You know, the
growing up there.
people on this
Huh?
panel are intelligent people. You said you had to leave at 19. Then you started applying to
Yeah.
go to Canada at 16. How does that make sense?
No, 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 no.
Because
In the
America said
US.
you
In the
have to leave or
US,
they
I
Oh,
was
she
deport you.
started applying for visas in the
360.
U.S. at
I
16.
was applying for visas in the US to work in the US. Okay.
Right. Work
When
visa.
you were
And
already
then
in
I
the
moved
US.
to Canada. Yes, when I was already in the US. I was already in the US when I was like 4. And
How
then
can you
when I
apply for
started
visa in the
working,
US when you're already in the soil?
A
when I'm
You
already
visa
in the
is your
apply
soil
right
for
because
to
I was
visa
stay,
not
from
a
brother.
outside of
It's your
because
your
I
right
was
to
not
country.
stay,
an
brother.
because I was not a citizen.
That's how it works.
Yeah,
I
you
was
got
not
to
a
find
citizen.
someone. You have
He
to
said
find
pizza.
someone to sponsor you. You they
Yeah.
basically got to
So it
find
Hello?
wasn't
somebody.
a visa,
It's
you were
been a long
applying to
night.
get a residence.
So I was not a resident. I was not anything. My dad came on a student visa, and that's what was carrying us for like 16, 17, 18 years, whatever, however long it was. And so then when I was 16, I had to start applying for a visa to work. So
Not a
I had a
visa, for a
visa,
resident permit.
a
Resident
work
permit.
visa, a work visa, work visa.
Yeah, a work
I had a
visa,
work
and then
visa.
you
Did you think she
somebody
was
has
talking
to
about the credit
sponsor.
card?
Somebody has to sponsor
No,
your work visa, and that's crazy.
hello. Oh, yeah. Listen, I had a work visa when I was 16, okay? And then when I was 19, I moved to Canada, and then I started getting my landed immigrant status. And that was like you have to work like 3 years until you're a citizen of Canada. So you have to be here, like you have to stay in Canada for 3 years without leaving before you can get your citizenship. And then on top of that, I had a US ban. So I couldn't even go back to the US for 5 years because of the fact that I left the US on a visa. So it was like a whole complicated thing that I didn't even understand. I was a teenager. I didn't fucking understand. All I knew was that they were keeping me from my family. All my family, most of them, they're in the US, and I couldn't go back. I couldn't drive to Buffalo. I couldn't do anything. I was just stuck here with no friends. I had no people here. I had no one. And that's all I remember. And now, like, I have my kids here. Like, it's better. Life is better now. But people don't really understand the the
That
the
Toronto D.
the destruction of, like, immigration. Immigration will fuck you up. Immigration will really destroy your life. Okay, I'm 39 now. I'm 39. I'm an old lady, but
Can
Yeah,
you see
you ain't
how your
my
old.
whole
whole
story is not making sense now? Can you see?
okay, yeah, I know you're gonna say that. Why don't you understand? Why don't you
No, I
understand?
don't want to
Is it
understand
has
because
it
you
been
left
that
at
easy for
night.
you?
You left when you
Has
were
it been that
19 to
easy
Canada.
for you, sir?
No,
It's been
no,
so
listen.
easy for you.
You left the United States when you were 19 and you are 39 now, and you are supposed to have
Yeah.
spent 3 years to get your citizenship,
I went to nursing
and you
school.
now
I
have
went
to
to
do it in
nursing school.
Canada too.
Listen, hold on. I
But
went to nursing school 4 years. I got my degree.
good.
Okay.
Turn
I am a
up.
single mother. Single mother.
Turn up.
I was living on my
You
own.
still have
You
children in
understand?
Canada whose
Yeah.
dad are Canadian is a Canadian citizen,
He's a Jamaican
and you
guy.
still
Yeah,
don't
he's
have
Canadian. Whatever. Yeah.
Canadian citizenship.
I didn't say I don't have it. I just don't have the money to spend $10,000 to fly my kids over to
There is
Ethiopia.
nowhere in Africa
Are
that
you
you travel to
crazy?
and spend $10,000.
To
Please,
fly? To fly to Ethiopia? Are you mad?
no, it's not up to ten thousand
How much
dollars.
is it? How much is it for per ticket? Tell me, sir. How much is it per ticket? Tell me.
Oh,
Go
like
look it up right
you
now.
mean to travel?
Play. Oh,
Hold on. You mean
yo,
to
yo. Go look on the tickets. Go look up the
can
flight tickets. Yeah.
so
Go.
so you want to travel? Oh Lord,
Well, it's six hundred
are
dollars
you?
to fly to California.
Oh Lord.
Shit.
Yeah, it's crazy, ain't it? It's crazy,
Yeah,
ain't it? I
bro.
want to take my
Yes,
She
to
kids.
got
travel
My
to
kids,
kids
if
are
bro.
not
you
leaving. My kids are not.
And hold
I'm
on,
not
and it don't
leaving
make no sense
this
for her
place
to
without
go
my
if she can't
children.
come back.
I am not leaving this place without my children. Are you mad?
Yeah, that don't make no sense for her to go someplace she can't take her kids, and if she do take her kids, she can't come back.
What?
yeah, I understand.
No, I can come back now. I can come back now. But what I'm saying is, my children have not left my sight. They're 17 and 14. They have not left my sight in 17 years. You think I'm gonna
Hmm.
go fly away? You think I'm gonna fly away to another continent, not have them with me?
It's called vacation.
You should become a truck driver.
You ain't gonna like
Bro, I love driving, so yeah, you're probably
you
right.
say
I
that
should
until you
probably do
become a
something
truck driver.
different.
They they get that fly back and forth all on too.
Oh my God, you
Yeah, you
people
ain't
are
gonna
so
get used to it.
literal. Like, okay, it's not 10,000. Oh, wow, okay. You know what? How about, okay, $8,000? Is that enough for you? $8,000 for plane tickets only. What about food? What about lodge? What about everything else? What about what you want to see? How much is that?
Well, I also want to
You
align
people
you. You
obviously
see
don't
now.
know about, like, budgeting.
So what
Budgeting
about
and,
what
like,
about the Dr. Ben you were
expenses.
criticizing before, whose father was exiled and he too was exiled by Haile Selassie? So you now have a choice that if you have money today, you can travel to Ethiopia if you want, but for many years he couldn't travel. And when we call him Jesus, our own Jesus, you guys get angry, just like you got triggered, and I exactly achieved my purpose because I did it to trigger you guys.
What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about?
I'm lost.
I don't even know. I don't even know what you're saying right now.
I
Yeah.
think he's talking about the
Talking
fact you
about
was talking
Dr.
about
Ben.
Dr. Ben.
Okay, listen. I wasn't trying to insult Dr. Ben. I wasn't. I promise. I wasn't. But
Get
but
him.
when you were talking about Dr. Ben, you were really hailing him up like you was some kind of god or something. That bothered me a little bit
He didn't
because
See,
mention that.
that's
you're
why you
you're
don't got
talking the
that
wrong
10,000
man.
though. And I'm not even like against people, but that's why you ain't got that 10,000 right there. Because you don't recognize yourself as a God. If you don't recognize
I
yourself as a
do.
God, you'll never be able to do God type things.
She just need a good job, brother. She ain't got to
No,
be
I'm
God
a
to get a
nurse.
plane ticket.
I'm a nurse.
She ain't gotta
I
know
make
she
good money,
God.
but like, being a single mom, it ain't easy, okay? It ain't easy. You try paying all the bills. You try you try putting all your kids through everything yourself, okay? And in Canada, you know how much houses go for in Canada?
So don't be a single
Like a
mom
regular
then.
You
house?
Get
gotta,
you a
you
dude.
gotta
Get you a
tell the
dude. Don't be a
Oh
single
my
guy.
God,
mom.
don't be a single mom as if that's a choice.
That's
You
so
think that's a
crazy to
choice?
It
say.
is a choice.
Oh
It's
God.
not a choice.
It's a
That is not
choice
a choice.
because you don't
That
have
is
to be
not
with
a
the same
choice,
guy. If the
brother.
guy doesn't want to be with you, you know how many, you know the population of men,
I'm not just
you
gonna
can
be
find
with
another
some
man.
random guy.
I ain't saying
No,
random,
I'm
like right
not.
down the
No, I
street,
don't
you
want another
just date
man. I have
somebody.
a daughter. I have to protect my daughter. I am
Of
not gonna
course.
just
What?
go just because me and my baby's father aren't together doesn't mean I'm gonna go find another man. Are you
That
crazy?
ain't because you still want the baby father.
I do not want him. But I
So
know
why you
what
say?
men do.
But
Lies in the
you
Papa,
Girls.
said
Papa,
you don't
Papa
want
trying to shoot
another
lies
his
in the
man
shot.
because
Papa,
church.
you
you
have
ain't
a
slick.
daughter that you have to protect. Like I don't.
No, I
Your
have to protect
granddaddy.
my daughter, okay?
Papa
From
trying to
I
shoot
what?
have
his
to
shot.
protect
He
my
ain't
Can
slick.
you
daughter.
see?
Papa,
And I
Can
have
you
to
Papa
see
got a
protect my
whole
the
life
son.
Stone
over
Age
there, bro.
mentality?
Nah, like you
He's
guys don't
pinned in your
understand.
text
You guys do
messages.
not understand what. Do you guys watch the news?
He
Do you
is
guys watch the
pinned in your
news?
text
Man, she
messages.
just saying, man, she just can't parade men in front of her kids, man. That's all she's saying,
But
man.
nobody
So
said
every
that though,
man
brother.
that she
Thanks.
I'm just
meets
I
saying that she
appreciate
will
can
you.
she
molest
Whoever
her
can
said
child,
that, is that the
her
host?
daughter.
she can
Thank
get
you.
she can get it as a
I
man.
just
I'm
don't
not
feel
saying she
comfortable
got to
doing that.
parade
I
Look,
don't
them.
feel
look.
comfortable
That's
Hey,
having a
why
man
Sue.
around my
trying
Hey,
to tell
Sue.
kids.
her to
Papa
take a
trying to shoot his
vacation.
shot.
Papa got a old lady,
You can
bro.
shoot your shot all
I'm
you
not
want,
trying
Nah,
to.
he got a
but
chick.
you
Pop,
gonna
Pop got
miss.
a girl.
Yeah, right.
You better watch the
You
child
gonna
of the sun.
miss.
She lucky
I
he
love
ain't in here.
I love my lady, bro. I don't. I'm not doing
Hey,
no
man,
no
I ain't
fucking with
never
her.
stopped nobody before, man. I'm just saying.
Y'all ain't no good. Not no
And first
good.
of all, I don't shoot shots. I bust arrows. You know what I'm saying? I don't shoot no shots. I just bust arrows. But that ain't no arrow here. I don't even know who this is. I'm just saying that she can making excuses after excuses. You can also take your kids with you to there, and you can also get sponsored and fund. There's all kind of things you can do in order to, step into your divinity. She sounds
Look,
like she's
look, I'm gonna
intelligent. If she's
keep it
intelligent
100.
enough to
I
talk
don't know,
about
I
man.
sound like
Ben
what? I
Carson,
Sign
sound like
up,
I'm what?
I
Say it
sign up
said
again.
you
for
I
sound.
didn't hear you. What?
sugardaddy.com and
What?
you got it.
What? No, hold on. Let me hear what he
Sugardaddy.com,
had
you
to
got
say.
it.
I sound like I'm what?
I said you sound intelligent enough to be able to discuss a topic of Dr. Ben Carson, but yet you
I
talk
can't
to
because I
you.
don't know what he has to say. So like I can't. But I
No,
will. I will
On
eventually
Ben
no,
once I
I'm
Carson
hear what he
saying
now?
has
What
to
the fuck
say.
happened?
Ben
I don't
Carson
Been
been
know.
around
that.
the
Ben
world
I
for
Carson
walked
a
been
away
in
and
minute.
came
Miami for
back.
almost a year.
We was on Dr. Ben and now we on Ben Carson.
Ben
Not
yeah.
Ben
Carson.
Carson.
So
It's
Oh
so
actually
my
I don't
Dr.
know.
God.
Ben Yusuf Yahya.
Oh, that's what I thought she was talking about.
Oh,
She's talking about Dr.
brother.
Ben, the other Dr. Ben. Okay.
Oh, brother.
Dr.
I'm
Ben
saying she's in
Yahya,
America. I'm gonna think Dr. Ben
Oh,
the
Carson
black
brother.
man of
first.
the
Ben
Nile.
Carson, the brain surgeon? No, I
Yeah,
wasn't talking
we're in
about him.
America, so
No,
This in the
I
brain
was talking about
surgeon.
a
Y'all niggas
different
ain't
Dr.
controlling traffic.
I think she was saying bent star Ben.
They didn't hit
Oh
the
God,
fire
no! What's
hydrant,
his
ran
name?
into the shopping center. Everything. It's all messed up. What the
We done
fuck?
crashed into the ER now.
yeah, we're
Said
trying to,
Ben
you know what I'm saying? We're
Carson.
trying to get her to Ethiopia. You know what I'm saying? Like this America. We try to get to the Ethiopia.
Yeah, Ben
Trying to
Carson
take
help you
down
astral project. He'll help you astral project. You probably make it there in no time.
that.
3P, what are you playing?
I'm
Teleport
playing
like a
2K.
motherfucker.
Call of Duty. Oh
I'm
yeah.
playing 2K.
Oh,
You still shooting? Wait, you
Play at
shooting?
360. Play at
Whatever.
360. Why don't
Y'all
you
wild.
explain to him
no.
who Doctor
Boy, you better get
who
ready to
Doctor
go to
Ben
sleep,
is?
bro. We got a YouTube we got to do tomorrow.
Man,
Yeah, poor
that's what
Smitty.
I've been doing. I've been going back and forth building up the PowerPoint and shit.
I ain't got
I'm going
nothing.
overboard. I'm trying to downsize it.
I just want y'all to
I'm
know that we've been
gonna
having
be
My
on the
shit
meetings.
panel
done
ad
already.
libbing because I ain't got got
You heard me,
nothing.
Suitor?
My shit done.
Suitor?
Huh?
I had to take care of a couple of things. I took care of them, and I'm coming to your YouTube. I'm just letting you know.
When?
Who that?
I want. I
Patch?
don't. I want this thing to be maybe
Man,
within the
Pat,
next couple
stop
days.
capping, bro.
I'm not
What,
capping.
what,
I'm dead serious.
Pat,
You
I
was
what's your
wanted to
supposed to
point
have
of
a
come the
view?
topic.
same day. The same day you said you was coming, you was supposed to pull up.
He ghosted
I ain't
y'all?
never. I never did that. I never did that. I never
You
said I was
ghosted
What?
him?
coming and didn't come.
That was like 3 weeks ago
Damn.
Mm-mm.
or longer.
He
Shit, that's
invited me,
probably
but
like
I told him he invited me, but I told him that I was like I'm trying to get free to come over there. I'm coming, but my thing is let's get a topic.
no, no,
It
no, no,
can't
no.
be
You
some of the shit
said
I've
you
heard.
had me in ports. You had me in ports background, and you know for a fact that we Indian and we capping. We capping. So you was supposed to bring that up. That's supposed to be your
Not
intro.
you, agent, not you, just
Oh,
Port. I
this
You
was
don't
him.
said
know
He
both of
you.
married
us.
him. This was him.
No, I was talking to
You
Port. I don't know
said
you,
both of us.
brother. I promise you, I didn't say both. You might have thought I said that. I have information and intel on Port, not you. I
He
don't know
said
you like that.
information and intel.
He got
Yes,
information and intel. Yeah,
Both
yes,
of them.
those are two different things.
Both
But
of them.
look, so either
yes.
way,
They are two
just
different things.
either either way, either way, you supposed to. That's big. Like, we're talking about Indian. We're not talking about any of his personal information. We don't want to know anything about anything other than that he's an Indian and he's not an
Right.
African descendant.
Exactly.
Because you
I
just
agree.
did his genealogy better than him, right?
No, I just know his grandma and his people.
And y'all not
We from the
supposed to
same.
be
We from the same area, same
y'all
tribe.
from this from where? South Carolina?
Yep.
I'm lost. I'm lost. That's
Oh,
damn near, but no, but that's damn near
okay.
everybody on TikTok
No,
who's
no.
African descendant.
Me and him are
Yeah,
in the
that's the
same
majority.
city. No, I'm telling you that I'm
Yeah, it
from the
is.
Carolinas.
That's how I got included. I said I'm from my people from South Carolina too. So
I
what's
know,
up with
but I
that?
don't know you. I don't know you. You haven't been out here. I don't know you. I don't know you, bro. I haven't, and I don't go like researching people. I wouldn't like go like I didn't go study him or nothing. It just came across like the universe brought it. I guess it just came across, and I was like, oh, that's and his
Okay,
name.
so
He's using
let's
the name
ask
like
Port, because Port's in the chat. Port, are you willing to have a friendly discussion with Patch on your genealogy?
We already invited him. This
Is
is
he here?
old.
Yeah, he here.
Is
Yeah, we
Port's here?
already invited him. He was already supposed to pull it up
Boy,
and show us.
you better run to the
Well,
ring
not
and tell
us,
Porter
not
to come
us.
walk with
Port.
you.
He was already supposed to pull it up and show Port that he knew he was an Indian.
I told you I wasn't doing it on the fly. I said, you think I'm about to just drop the bomb right there on like
No, it wasn't on a fly, but you said you was going to pull up to the YouTube.
and that's why I'm back, bro. Because I'm
Yeah, that
telling
was
you, I
like
was like, I
what? That
got some
was
things.
number seven. That was like six or
Yeah, that was
seven. We on number 11, and that's
Number
weeks.
11, what?
Number 11. We do it every Saturday. So you missed from 6 or 7. You had said that you were going to bring the proof that he
Wait, I'm telling you
debunked
now.
his genealogy that he already did. That shit
I didn't say I
crazy.
was going to debunk his genealogy. I like
Yeah,
how you
if
tried to spin
because
that,
his genealogy
but that's not
doesn't
what I
say that he's
said.
an Indian. So if you
I'm
show
just,
that he's an Indian, then you debunked his genealogy.
what
That's
does
crazy. That's
grandmama say?
big.
What
That's
does grandmama
epic.
say? What
No,
does
no, no,
grandmama
no.
say?
It doesn't matter what she said. You
Oh,
said you
yes,
know
it
that
does.
he's an
Oh, yes,
Indian.
it does.
Yeah, you were
You
supposed
said
to
you know
bring.
for a fact that
Yeah,
he's an
you were
Indian.
supposed to bring the info, and we was
Uh-oh.
waiting, and we on
Bro,
Uh-oh, here
volume
goes Stone
I
10.
Cold.
told y'all,
Stone
I
Yeah,
told
Cold.
y'all,
you was
I
supposed to
told
come.
y'all that the reason I told y'all that I said, Port, I'm coming. I didn't say I'm coming to like on episode
Oh,
8.
oh,
I
it's
don't
all
know y'all
good. Well,
episodes.
I'm right. Well, we've been
So
waiting the
what?
whole
12,
time.
12, 13. Which episode you coming on? It's every Saturday.
So
And
what y'all on right now? What episode
time out.
are
Hold on.
y'all on right now?
We about to board 11, fellas, right?
11, yeah.
Oh, well, we
Okay,
gonna
we
get
on.
off on the 13th
Hey,
floor then,
but
goddamn it.
just so the family
13,
13th
you
floor.
right.
know,
13.
I guess I'm supposed to be a whole Indian according to Papa, right?
I ain't say
Yeah,
a
yeah.
whole Indian. I didn't say a whole Indian.
Okay, I wanna be clear so the family know because people need to catch up because we on volume 11 right
Wait,
now.
so
So
how
let
can
us.
you prove that he's Indian if he
Hey,
not? He would at least have to be 51% Indian, right?
No, because I only know his matriarch side. I don't
No, but that
know.
don't count. That don't count though, because he doesn't deny that there's some Indian there. You said that he's an Indian, so it would have to be 51% or higher.
No, it doesn't. Where you get that
Yeah,
from?
okay, 50,
No, it doesn't.
50.1% higher?
No, he
Okay,
told
can
me
I say
the
something?
last
I'm
time.
not
Can I
getting it
say
Abby,
then.
something?
chill out. This
You
is
can't just
Abby.
Can I
hold
say
on. You
Abby,
can't
something?
hold on
just
for a
you
second,
can't
if
just
you don't
show
mind.
an Indian in somebody's family and think that you proving something.
Agent Push.
Hold
The
on, hold
last
on.
time
Okay, about the
we're
whole
talking,
Indian, do you know Vedas?
Abby,
Oh,
real quick.
I
Hold
got
on. Let me get
something.
this off.
Okay, go.
Okay, I know you do, but we're talking Indian business.
Ooh.
Go
Hold on, real
ahead.
quick. Just
They
real
got
quick.
something.
Clutch your chest.
That's the Indian talk,
Clutch your
yo.
chest.
That
Hold
Indian
on.
talk right here.
Yeah, real quick. So
Big Chief Cipher.
what Port City said last time, what Port City said last time is that he had 0.1%. I'm here
That's
to
is
show that
actually
he has way
that's
more
yeah
percentage.
0.5% actually. I think I got to look at that though.
Okay, you got more
But
than
yeah,
that, brother. You
it's a
cap.
little bit under one.
You're out here with a
But
big
I
old
give you that.
African
That's
kufi
enough for
cap.
you though. It seemed like I think that's
You got
enough
an
for you.
African kufi cap going on,
You
brother,
can
and you
work
got
with
more
that
So
point
percentage than that.
five. A lot of
so
people
what
work with that.
you think you could push it to what? What percentage do you think you could push it to?
Oh, they got to come to YouTube for that. You know what I'm saying? But
Oh
I'm gonna
shit,
tell you
y'all
this.
hear it?
That's good. That's good.
Oh
Okay.
shit, ladies and
Okay.
gentlemen. All
I'm
right,
gonna
that's
tell
what's
you
up
this
though.
more than
Spence
goddamn
is killing
Man,
me.
we got two
percentage when
things
it comes to
we
that.
got Dual Dad pulling up next Saturday.
Hey,
You
shout
pulling
out.
up on the 13th push, and you gonna show a surprise about it. Got to be at least over what
It's gonna be an
point something.
indigenous.
It's gonna be.
It's
You better get it up to at least
hey
one
yo,
percent.
hey y'all, we having an indigenous reveal party, yo.
This shit gonna be crazy. Bring your paperwork. Bring your paperwork on the screen. I get you $1,000.
Oh
Word up,
God.
yo. Word up,
He
yo.
said
It's
Hey,
gonna be
shout
a
out to you
tribe
for coming
signing.
back, though.
indigenous
We're gonna
reveal
have an
party.
indigenous reveal party, yo. Word
It's
up.
gonna be
I'm
a
down.
tribe signing. It's gonna be like a
Yeah.
Cherokee hat,
Everybody bring your
Ottawa
feathers, yo.
hat.
Word up. I'm
Yeah,
down.
we're gonna expose this
Shout out
shit.
to my man for coming
That you better
back.
not be capping.
Bruh, come on, man. I'm too grown to be capping, man. He the
You
one
better
over here
not be
with the
capping.
kufi cap. He the one over here with
Okay,
the
can I say
Oh
African
something
man,
kufi.
now?
On my
Okay,
fault, Abby.
listen. You know, no, it's okay. I just wanted to say, listen. So you know, they have their own Aboriginal, right?
Yeah.
And they're called the Cree people, and they have their own Cree script. Now, the Cree script is linked to the Abogida, which is also linked to the Ethiopian script
Oh my God. Here we go.
and the Indian script.
Here we
Why are
fucking
you
go.
laughing? What's so funny? Why? Oh my
Because
God! Here we go. Why? Why?
Oh no.
I ain't
because
say nothing.
Yo, here we
because
Why?
go in the chat. Here we go in
Okay,
the chat.
hold on. I don't care about the chat.
Let
Oh
her rock it though.
I
Let her
care
rock
about
it.
no.
Let her
Here we
rock it.
go.
entertaining.
Can I get
Okay,
a here
but
we go in the chat?
listen. So the Cree language and the Amharic language is very much similar because I was on an
I'm
Aboriginal
Hark.
TikTok one day. Okay, I was on an Aboriginal TikTok one day, and this girl was like Miskeen, and I'm like, what do you mean Miskeen? Like how does that translate to you? And she was like, oh, it means like poor, like it means like sweet, whatever. And I was like, holy shit, that means the same thing it means in Amharic. So the Cree language, the Cree script in Abogida is the same thing in Amharic as it is in the Cree script.
Okay.
So this Aboriginal language that is all throughout Canada, like the
that's
Canadian
not an
Aborigines,
Aboriginal language that you're
But
talking
hold
about.
on. But
Talking to
hold
a
on.
it's
Let her
different
rock.
not.
language.
It's Ethiopian.
Right.
Amharic is Ethiopian language, right?
Exactly.
No,
Just to be
but
clear.
Right.
The
So
creed though.
The
the
Cree is
Cree
not an Aboriginal
is
language.
yes, it is.
No, the fuck it
It
ain't.
Cree.
is
Yes,
okay.
No,
it
the
is.
Okay.
man.
Yes,
So
it is.
let her
I'm
keep
not
Yes,
walking
sitting
it
here
yes,
to
it
back.
tell y'all
is.
about
But let's
Africa, but
keep
I can tell
walking
you
it
about this
back.
Indian shit.
Cree. Hold on. Cree is a part of the Abogida.
Damn. So we
The
just.
Abogida script encompasses so many different scripts from
Yeah, you
different
talking to a big
places,
old
from
chief.
India, from Africa, from
Right.
Canada.
Right.
Like it encompasses many things, right?
That makes
So
it not
if
aboriginal to the land that you're talking about. Did you just hear yourself?
yeah, it does though. It does though because those people
How?
traveled. those people traveled.
So you
Okay,
So
can't
are
be
you
they
saying that the
aboriginal.
traveled,
Well, you
original? Are
can't
you
say
and
saying
they
the
looked.
original?
aboriginal and say
Are you
traveled at
saying?
the same time.
Wait, hold on. Let me ask you
I'm
something.
saying
Are
that
you
the
saying
Aboriginal Crees, the Cree people,
they traveled from
they
Africa?
they traveled from Africa. Yes.
But so okay, so in order for you to figure that out, that makes sense how you just laid it out. But you still have to go in between. Is
How do you
there
mean?
any, because there could be people who came over here way after
Of course.
the establishment of them speaking a language for it to be infused into their language. They could have had a language of their own, and then after our people came over here from Africa, then it influenced them. That
But
could
yeah,
be a
I
gap
mean,
of
obviously,
That's
yeah,
tens
very
of
open
thousands of
minded of
years.
you.
that is true. That
That's
is
very
true,
open
right?
minded.
But you have to understand like the migration routes and the immigration of Africa. So the North Africans, for example, the Amazigh people, Ethiopians have a connection to the Amazigh people. So we have the same DNA to the Amazigh people. So Amharas are also called the free people. The Amazighs are also called the free people. And we also have the same DNA as
I
the North
mean,
They
but
Africans.
and they
you're
reside
talking
where?
about
Where they
translation,
at? Where they at right
North
semantical
now?
Africa.
translation.
North
They're in
Africa.
North Africa. Okay,
They're
so
North
that's not a
Africa.
problem. We're trying
Yeah.
to figure out.
But
Okay,
but
so
but
hold
those
on.
people also migrated to the US. They came over to the
When?
Bering Strait. Strait.
Original with their
What time was
language, but they
this?
brought with them a culture that they
It
What?
never
really
would have brought
depends.
with them.
Like
So it
like
can't be.
my haplogroup, okay? I did my DNA test, okay? My haplogroup is one of the oldest haplogroups. I'm L0. I'm
You're L
L0.
zero.
So,
Okay.
Hmm.
I'm L0, my mother, from my mother's side, and our people are the ones
From
who migrated
Ethiopia.
over from Ethiopia.
Right. Okay, that makes
Yeah.
sense. Okay, so how are you making it seem like? So what are you saying? Are you saying that the first people that came over here from Africa, what? How many thousands of years ago are you saying that
This is
these
like
people traveled from?
150,000 years ago.
Oh
What?
150,000
Lord.
years ago.
150,000
Please,
years
can you
ago,
open
we
your
went to
camera for one
Canada.
minute? Just
So
1 minute. Abyssinia.
Not just Canada, no.
we were
Not
over
just
here
Canada.
behind multiple ice ages.
I'm talking, yes, that's what I'm saying.
And you got proof.
150,000 years ago,
You got do you have
L
proof of
zero,
this?
my DNA. Like I don't know
So
what more
you
I
ain't
can
have
That
no
say.
makes
document.
no sense.
You have no
The only
documentation.
haplogroup that left out of Africa was L3, actually, if you want to, you know
No,
what I'm saying?
well, no, because L
But
zero
those are
also
Central
left.
and West African
Do
haplogroups,
you
like
have any
L2. And
documentation that says that we got people in Canada 150,000 years ago?
Um, I don't have any documentation, but what I can say
So
is
then how
that
did
Abyssinia.
you come to that
Abyssinia.
conclusion?
If you open your
hold
You're going
camera
off
on,
for
the
one
Holy
minute,
Ghost.
I
hold
will know
on.
if
You're
you are
using the Holy
Indian.
Stop
Ghost.
like trying to
The
stuff
Holy Ghost
down.
told her
Stop
that.
shutting stuff down, okay?
No,
You
we
may
just want
be
to
Because
know how you
Indian.
came to. No,
You
no, no,
may
no,
be
no, no. It's
Indian.
fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let
He
her
is
rock
not
out.
Indian.
Let her rock out. Hold on. I want to know how you came to that conclusion. We don't have to shut
my
it down. Just
conclusion,
tell us how.
my
If you
conclusion
can't
is
tell us,
that
no, you just disagreed. He asked you if you had shut it
no,
down. Okay,
no,
so
I
then
don't.
how
But
did you come to the
don't shut me
conclusion with no
down
proof? That
because
doesn't make
I can
sense.
understand what Cree people are saying. Why do I understand what Cree people are saying?
Okay, so but if you don't have proof of it yet, then we have to safely assume that the language that people have today in Canada, that you call a language that should be isolated to that area, they must have at some point interacted with people who are a part of the development of the Asiatic languages,
It's pretty
or
clear.
But how?
Right.
But
Afro-Asiatic
how?
languages.
It's pretty clever
How?
what she
How?
did
Obviously,
because
because
she could have
even the
learned it
language that you're talking
2,000
about,
years ago.
the language of Ethiopia that you're talking about, that is influencing the people in Canada, is not even 150,000 years old.
Yo,
But no, but listen,
anecdotal language trick.
So obviously, they
how
met
am I
up with each
able
other
to
later.
understand? But later where? Later
yeah,
where?
we need to be
We can
clear.
just
Hey,
move
If
hey,
we
into
hey,
never
when did.
left,
hey,
if we
real
never
quick though, we
left
need to be
and
clear
they
that
left long
L0.
ago,
Hey, hold on, real quick. We need to be real clear that L0, L1, L2 haplogroups remained within Africa. The only haplogroup that
Okay.
left out of Africa was L3. When L3 branched
L3, yeah,
off,
created
right, that's when you had,
N and
right,
N.
so,
Yeah, okay.
right, but most of those L haplogroups are dominant in Africa, like South Africa, Central West Africa. You dig what I'm saying?
Okay, so then how is it that I'm able to understand Cree?
He just
I
gave you a
mean,
perfect explanation.
shit.
Because the civilizations, or not civilizations, but the people that made it to Canada are only
Right.
between 10 and 12,000 years old.
That's actually a young haplogroup, not the
That's
So
why,
old
like,
one.
Canada
Arabs?
is
So
Oh,
Arabs?
brother.
no, it's not.
I,
It's not Arabs. Like we're talking about. There are no Arabs.
Oh,
10
brother.
and 20,
Okay,
10
so
and
then make it make
between
sense.
10
You're not
and
making it make sense
12,000
to
years.
me.
But 12,000 years ago, we know Arabs. That's not even in existence. We're talking about the people who pulled up there that you're saying are speaking a language that goes back 150,000 years
Have you
old.
seen the
The
script? Have you
language,
seen the Cree
the
You don't got
script?
no proof on that though.
Have
That's
you
the
seen the
part
Cree script? Have you seen the Cree script? And
I
have
have.
you have you
I
seen the
have.
Ethiopian script?
I
I've
have.
seen the
I've
Ethiopian
seen
script.
both.
I haven't seen the Cree
Have you
script.
seen the
But
Cree
you,
script?
but,
Why
I
don't you
have.
put them
no, no.
together?
Okay, so I'm making the assumption from how old I know humans being present in Canada. That's what's throwing me off. If they're only there between 10 and 12,000 years ago, I'm not understanding how you don't get the progression of people passing down languages from the earliest people who were speaking and writing down to the people who made it to Canada. It's not,
All
neither
right.
people have a
So what
language
I'm
that goes
looking
back
at is like the
150,000 years. So that's
similarities.
just an obsolete statement.
Okay, well, what I'm looking at is the similarities in the script. So the script in the okay, even if it's not Ethiopian
I
script,
mean, that's you
if
could
it's
do
the
that with
Sabian
anything.
script, go look at the Sabian script and look at the Cree script and look at how similar it looks. It
Do
looks
you
very,
realize that you can
very,
do that
very
with all the
similar.
language, Abby? Do you
How?
realize?
Who has a
Hold on,
script?
Abby.
Who?
Abby,
Who
hold
has a
on.
script?
Breathe, 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 like that. You know, some quick breaths.
Like, bro, like,
Do
no,
you
tell
do
me,
you
tell
realize?
me who has a script.
Hold on. What do you mean?
Okay,
Who has script?
tell
I
me
mean,
who has a script
everybody has
that
script.
looks similar. Who? Everybody has a script. Where? Where?
Which? Oh my God!
In
Like
Africa? In Africa.
the
Well, I'm
whole
from
Tell
Crenshaw
world.
me who has a
Mafia, and
script
we
in
ain't got
Okay,
no
Africa.
so
script.
so
Had
so
script.
so listen, so listen, so
I'm
check this out.
lost.
Check this out. Where did the what's the name of the Ethiopian script?
Good.
Ge'ez. Oh, yeah, right.
Good. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, okay. So Ge'ez. All right. So and then who's the
Good.
originator?
Here we go.
The Sabians.
Okay. And what year is that? They developed that script when?
That is in that is in BC.
BC.
That's in
Uh
BC.
huh.
Yeah, like 300 BC.
300 BC.
400 BC.
Boom. So now we're sitting here
Yeah.
talking about something from 150,000 years ago, but you have documentation, which I can concede to.
I don't know
Okay, well, hold
that.
on, but I'm going to concede to 300 BC, and then we still have a problem because we have people in Canada speaking using that same script, right?
Look
Which is
like it.
okay. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And you found
Yeah.
that out when 2000 what was it, the 90s, 2000,
2022.
2022. Boom.
2022.
All right. So
Yeah.
now, who created the writing system for the Cree? Who do we give
Oh
that to?
Lord. Are
Who
we really about to
knows?
try to do
I
that?
don't know.
Oh God.
Yeah,
It's
we need to do
disgusting.
that because we
That's
we
all,
have to
but she's
understand.
lying though. She's lying. So why would you
I'm
But
not.
try?
I,
I
but she
honestly,
still
I'm
needs to
not
answer the
lying.
question.
You're
I'm not
definitely
lying.
lying. You
I'm
lied
just
about
trying to. I'm
nine
trying,
things since I've been up here.
bro. I'm
Who
trying to find
created the
shit out
script
like you
Man,
are.
for the
it's the
Cree
I'm
Indian.
language?
I
I'm on
know,
the
Hold
but you
on, wait,
haven't
let
same
her
you
time
haven't
answer.
as
Let
figured
yo,
you.
it
y'all can
out.
rock out after she answers the question.
All
Who
right. I'm a
created the
guess. All right.
script
I'm
for
gonna
the
guess.
Cree language?
Whoever traveled over, whoever went, whoever left.
She asking an Ethiopian who created the Cree language script. I just want you to hear
Whoever
yourself.
Yeah,
left.
because
Who
it.
left? Who left?
She don't know,
Who
bruh,
left?
is what I'm trying to say. She doesn't
Yeah, who
know
left? But she's
ancient.
saying it's a
Because
hundred and
you have to remember the Sabians, right? They migrated
you.
north. They
No, no,
from
that's
the
not the
from
point.
hold on.
You,
From They migrated north from Yemen. Okay, so the Sabians, they didn't just come over to the east. They came over to the west. Sorry, they migrated north. So towards the Canaan,
Is that
towards
300 BC?
yes,
They started
3,000 years
leaving
ago.
three,
3,000
three,
years ago.
3,000. So that's
3,000 years
1,000.
ago.
That's about 900 to 1,000 BC. That's not 300 BC.
That's like 100 BC. That's like what
No,
first century.
3,000,
First century
3,000,
to second century.
3,000 B. How are you gonna tell me?
Are you a nurse?
The second
3,000.
century.
If we go back
Second
3,000
century.
years,
Yeah, no, wait. Hold on. So
millennia?
you're
Are you
talking
talking about
about
millennia
hold
or a BC or
no. I'm
a
talking about
millennia
the
BC? You would be
The
correct.
Sabians. Hello, hold on,
A
hold on,
century
hold
is just
on.
100.
The Sabians. Okay, when was Jesus born? Jesus was born 2,000 years ago, right?
Jesus was never
Right?
Oh
born.
my
Listen, you all
God.
off. This shit is all
Come
messed up.
on. What are
My
we
God.
doing?
Now it's
Oh
making
my
sense.
God. Why
Now
is
it's
Yeah,
it
making a
you
lot
why
gonna
of
need
sense.
God now,
how
because this
how
ain't
do we
right.
base
This is not
everything
right.
on Jesus?
No, okay. So
How
listen,
Oh,
listen,
you don't
how is it
listen. A Christian,
Jesus
a
come on,
Christian
man.
was the
basing
person. A Christian was the person who
oh my
used the
God.
Afro-Asiatic language or the syllabary system to create the script for the people in Canada, which started in America. Actually, what you can even see the
Hold
traces in the
on.
Cherokee language. That's what
Right.
happened.
Hold on.
They, it's the
That's
same
different.
Please
script. You
don't
can see it.
disrespect
That's
Jesus.
big
Please
I'm
facts.
don't
not just.
disrespect
How
Jesus
am I
right
just?
now.
What?
Where he at?
Because
Where is he
Hold
at?
on. What?
first of all, where's he at?
Where is he
Where's he
at?
at?
Yeah,
Don't
Disrespect
worry about
Jesus.
him.
I
Don't
would
worry
have
about
to.
Okay.
him right now.
I would
Don't worry
have
about
Where?
him
to.
right now.
If I could.
What about
Now
Don't
I
worry
Greece?
about
see
him
it.
right now.
What
Now I
about
see it.
Greece?
A Christian. You see how this
The
works,
wrong
y'all?
mind.
A Christian is the one who gave them this syllabary or
So how
they
is it
took
that
from
we base
somebody else
everything
that
on
they
the
gave to the
death
Cherokees that they took from somebody else
how
that
is
they
it
gave
that
to the
we
Portuguese that they
base
took from
everything on
somebody else
his
that they
But
gave to the
death?
Romans
you're
that they took from
disrespecting
somebody else that they gave to the
Yahashua
Greeks that they took
Hamashiach.
from. It's a African language or an African script that started a long ass time ago in Canaan that she just spoke about, but the name is not Canaan. It's
Please
the
don't
Natufians. You're
disrespect
using the
Jesus.
Bible. I'm not.
Please.
Now we're talking about the
Don't
African now.
You
disrespect
better put some
Jesus.
spec on Jesus' name up in here.
Don't
But
disrespect
This
but
Yeshua
Please.
is
see, see,
Shua
see,
crazy.
No,
see, if you
Hamashiach.
tell
please.
her,
Come
first of
on.
all, hold
Like
on,
I
let's
don't
do,
know
hold
how
on,
we
hold on,
are
just.
you
hold
that
on,
blind?
hold on,
Are you that
did she
blind?
breathe?
Are you that blind?
Hold on for a second, breathe a little
Yo,
bit.
Dual Dab
So
got
you,
you hooked.
what agent, I
No,
gotta give you
duel
some
has nothing
respect,
to do with
agent.
this.
I gotta
He
give agent,
does.
I have to
No,
give
Cause
he
he be
agent,
doesn't.
walking around with backpacks of Kool-Aid
you
and
ain't
you come up here
realize,
with this
you
Kool-Aid
didn't
and you
realize what
Yeah,
always
just
gotta
it's a
sip.
lot
happened.
of Kool-Aid.
She always gotta, it's like she always gotta sip of that shit. How
Hold on.
you
I can't be
always
too
got
A
it?
loud.
lot
You
of
And
got
he the one
listen,
loaded
hold
with it.
on. Shut the fuck
No,
up.
we not whispering. We not whispering about it.
Now she
Jesus'
wanna
Listen,
hear what
blood.
Drinking
agent
that
saying.
Kool-Aid. This
hold
dude
on.
with the mustache got you bugging. Don't you
How
disrespect Jesus? Who the fuck is
how
that?
are we listen,
God man.
we are judging
Who the fuck
time
is
based on
Jesus?
Jesus. We are judging time based on
No,
Jesus.
we
And
don't.
you're over here trying to
What are you
what?
Abyssinia,
talking about?
What?
I thought
What?
No, we
Jesus would
not.
come
That's
and
what
have a hug. The
No, we
lady
not.
she's supposed to
Are you
said he
mad?
has a small penis, that he's a white man.
We
Man.
are
She
judging
whispering
time
because
based
the
on Jesus.
Ethiopians around her don't
No,
even agree with
because
that shit. Now she
yes,
whispering.
because the
Soon
Ethiopians
as she
don't
say Jesus, she
What
start
about
whispering because she gonna get an Ethiopian hand of God across the back of her head if she keep on saying that shit. Now she whispering Jesus,
wow.
Jesus, Jesus. Say it loud.
Hold on.
Say it with the
Say
chest.
it
She will
loud.
giggle because
I
she knows
can't.
she wrong.
Hold on. Guys, don't you
No.
understand? Realize, do not realize that we are judging time based on when Jesus was born and died?
Okay,
nope,
when
Do
was
you
That
he
ain't.
not
born? Hold
realize?
on, hold on,
Go
hold
ahead.
on.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
When was Jesus born?
yeah.
When was
Here we
Jesus
go.
born?
Yes, Abby,
Um,
when was Jesus born?
33 years before he was dead.
Oh
I need the
my.
dates.
Yeah.
Oh
So
no.
33 years
Huh?
BC. Yeah. 33
Yeah.
BC. Okay?
Damn. He was
And
born
then
33 BC? Hold on, wait.
yeah,
He
33
was
BC.
oh my
And
God.
then listen, and then he was put to death, right?
I was about to follow you.
2023 years ago. 2023 years
shit, bro.
Jesus was born with Cleopatra and
Word.
shit.
Okay, turn up. You know what I'm saying? I was wondering. But then let me look.
She
No,
pushed
they
Christ.
say he was
How
born
how
She
he
pushed
was 33
Christ
AD
years
back to
old.
zero between
Cleopatra.
AD
That shit
zero and AD
crazy.
4.
What? Why
Hey,
are you guys trying to act stupid? Come on now.
She
No, so
is
he
I'm
was
talking
born in
about
I'm
33
lost.
Cleopatra.
BC.
I ain't gonna lie to you,
Yeah,
tripping on that one.
So
33 BC. Do you
And
understand
when
what
did
that
No,
he die?
means?
So when
yeah.
did he die?
33
That
AD.
he died zero.
Eh,
He
Zero.
died
He
Zero
zero.
died
days.
in year
The
zero? Oh
zero
He
days.
no.
died in year
Oh
zero.
Listen.
So
no.
now look,
Oh no.
he's
Hey, y'all
66
gotta
years
whisper,
old.
whisper. Y'all should be
Oh, my
whispering.
bad. Yeah,
Whisper.
Jesus is
Don't whisper.
66 years old, y'all.
Oh no.
Cause
She got her
he
dates
was
wrong.
he was born twice. He was born in
No.
33 BC, then he was born again
How?
in 0,
Please
then
don't
he
make fun
died
of Jesus.
33
Please
AD.
don't.
So he's 66, the same numbers of the books of the
No.
Bible. It's a deep message.
No,
Jesus
she
is
got her dates wrong.
66.
Don't act like demons now.
Born twice,
Okay,
yo.
all right.
Stop
He was
acting
born
demon.
We're just
twice.
having a conversation.
No, I'm
So
not
is
having
that
a
where the
conversation
term
with you
born
guys, but
again
you
come
you guys are
from?
acting.
She got her dates wrong.
Come on, stop.
Nah, like
Listen,
I think this.
Jesus. I will. Listen. My Jesus comes before anybody.
Okay,
I'm
no,
telling
no,
you
no,
that
no,
I
no.
right
we
Wait,
now.
wait, wait,
know
wait, 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 wait,
it's
wait,
all
wait,
good.
wait. Don't
We
get into the
good.
faith. Just give us, wait,
Oh
smack.
my
Wait.
god.
Look, give us the source where he was born 33 BCE.
That's wrong.
First
That's
of
the
all,
wrong date.
Please, that's it.
you know why? Because he was 33 years old when he was hung on a tree.
Well,
That's why.
So that's
He
AD
was 33
33.
years old when he was hung on a tree. You
Right.
That's
understand?
AD 33.
No, he died
This
at
is crazy.
0.
No, that's not true.
He died at 0.
No, he didn't die at 0.
I'm
You
trolling,
just
bro.
told us, bro.
Well, that's
Just saying it,
wrong.
bro.
Bro.
No, he
It's,
didn't.
hey, it's
No, he
based a
was.
lot.
He was. They believe that he was born
At
at the
0.
reset. He
Yes.
was born at the reset. So
There you
you're
go.
messing up. Listen, Abyssinia, listen, you're messing up the whole thing. You're correct that they are using our timeline. Hold on. They
That's
are
one thing about my
using our
channel.
time.
Yes.
The timeline that they are using, it is built off of the exception that Jesus was born at the reset. So there was all types of thousands of BCs, right? But then when it reset, it was when Jesus was born. That's the 1
0.
BC and 1 AD, right? The
Right.
0 point, right?
Yeah.
Right in between. And then he dies between 32 and 35. That's what scholars give it.
Yeah, that's
Believers
right.
and non-believers. If he existed, they give it 32 to 35.
That's right.
You go all the way
Got
back to
one.
33 when he was born.
Got one, Mo. They
You
got
throwing
one
a
I'm
manuscript
just
saying
glad that
that
she
he
left the
lived during
150,000
Alexander
year
the
crib in
Ninth.
this one.
She just got her days wrong. She just ain't marker for the time, though. That's all she was saying.
He is a
yeah, but
marker
that
for the
doesn't make
time.
sense. If he's the
He's the
marker
Man,
for the
he's the
time, how
stop
can he be
helping
stop
born?
her
pointing
out,
that to
bro.
him.
No, wait, no. If that makes sense, how can he be born 33 BC?
She just got her dates wrong. That's what I
No,
was
he
saying.
can't be. No, no,
Even
no,
if,
no,
even
no.
even if she
Listen,
had the dates
if
wrong,
if he
because of the
is,
Honestly,
if
I
logical
it's
feel like he
built,
was
hold
mathematical
born
on, wait
before
a
breakdown.
minute.
the
If
time
it's
he
built,
was
listen,
created.
if it's built around his birth and death, how can
Yeah.
he be born
I feel
33 BCE? He
rebirth
has to
was
be at
the
this.
zero
He
mark.
he
He's
would
born.
have to. If it's built around his birth and death, it would need to start when he's
The
born,
rebirth.
Mo,
the
she got
year
her.
of the
That's what I was
Lord. It
saying.
can't
She got her
be
dates wrong.
that she didn't even know it. She don't
Well,
have
did
a
she?
date wrong. She just
What
didn't
did she
know.
didn't? Well, she didn't know then.
She
But
said
yeah,
that she knows that somebody said he died at 33, so she thought he was born at 33. Like she's just making it up off of what she could freestyle from off the top of her head.
but it'd be
Hold on.
You
33
Hold
definitely
on.
AD.
Stop
freestyle.
talking for me. Stop talking for me. Whoever
You
it is.
definitely
Okay.
freestyle.
Thank you.
It's
I
me.
appreciate you.
It's
I don't
Well,
know
you
who
me.
got
that's
your
he is.
me
dates
in
I
the
don't
wrong.
know who he.
spot, like
Report City.
It's
losing
me,
my religion.
Yakimayo.
Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Listen. 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 Listen.
You ain't got no
So
scholar that say anything about no 33 BC. You just
I
made
don't
that shit
care
up.
about scholars.
Okay,
Listen.
then
I
where
don't
did you
care
get
about
it from?
She about
scholars.
to
I
go
Okay, so where
straight
care
did you
to.
get it from?
my
Okay,
She
brain.
about to go
My
to
us
ghost
brain.
give us the
mode.
respect
The
that you
brain
show
Why
is
us where
can't
you
wrong.
I
got it
be a
from.
scholar?
Let me tell you
Why
The
something.
can't
brain
I
is
be a
wrong.
scholar?
Where did you get it
Why?
from?
The ghost.
Why?
Well,
My
You
because
just
brain.
okay,
BC,
so you just read the
My
BC,
brain.
Bible?
You know
So
why?
you
Okay, let me.
so
Can I give my conclusion, like
so
how
you
I
read the
came to
Bible.
this
So you
conclusion?
just read the Bible one day. You read the New Testament. And you was like,
I I
oh,
I, I
I
read the
think he
Bible all the
died,
time.
or no, I think he was
What do you mean?
born in 33 BC
I
off of
read
just
the
reading the
Bible all
Bible,
the time.
and
Hold
that's where
on.
you came
I
to
read all the time.
where you came to your
Hold on.
conclusion
Okay, yes. Okay,
off of
yes.
reading the
Can
Bible.
I elaborate a little bit? Yes, can I elaborate
Sure.
a little bit?
Mm-mm-mm.
Okay. So my guesstimation on the whole thing is that the reset mark is the 0, right? So he was born BC, 33 BC,
No.
and he was persecuted on the 0 mark, like
Can I
the 2000 mark.
can I
He
tell
was
you why you're
he was
wrong?
persecuted on the. Hold on, yeah, you can tell me why you're wrong. Why after? Can
Okay.
I say what I gotta say?
All right, hurry up, please,
Okay,
because you're wrong.
I'm batshit crazy. Yeah. Okay, and listen,
Okay.
people have said some crazier shit.
Hold on.
I
Wait,
don't know,
wait,
Talk
but
hold
you
about
on.
me
just
being
you just
I,
it
crazy.
just
I,
sounds
I have
it
to,
So
doesn't
I have
sound
to say
truthful.
something.
what I'm saying is,
Completely
Abby,
what I'm
hold
Let's
wrong.
on.
go.
saying
Let
is,
me say this, and then you can go back. Everybody in the chat.
okay, go on.
Everybody in the chat. Welcome to the push.
The unlikely suspect about to get her wig peeled back.
Cray
But go
cray.
ahead.
Okay,
Go ahead.
whatever. It's cray cray. So, my interpretation of this whole thing is that he was born before the reset, and that on the reset is the day that he was hung and he was raised from the dead. So when he was raised from the dead, that's when the mark set to 0. So
Word,
that's what I believe. I
word,
believe I
word.
Okay.
believe that
I
0
finished.
marks the day when
Abby,
we are
Are you
Abby,
finished?
Abby,
all
Abby,
when
Abby.
we were
Where in
when
the
hold
Bible
on,
are you
hold on.
getting that from?
My
Wait a
heart.
second.
It's my
Wait a
heart.
second.
Oh,
My
It's in
heart
her
your
heart.
tells
heart.
me.
It's in her heart. She
My
got a
heart
big ass
tells
heart.
me.
Okay, look. Listen,
Shut the
hold
Can
on.
I
hell up.
go?
We're
Can I
here.
go? Oh,
Hey, we don't
okay.
mean to break your this heart and
So
everything, but we gotta get this
Okay, but
out.
hold
so
on, hold on. You
I'm
can
not.
Go
talk
ahead. Go
whatever you
ahead. Go
want to
ahead.
say, but like just be nice to
I,
Jesus,
I
okay?
I'm gonna be
Don't
Just
nice
be
don't
The
because
fuck?
nice
don't
to
I'm
preach,
a
Jesus.
You in
believer
the
like
wrong
you is.
space.
It's not the white one.
That
It's
dude
not the white one.
grass.
I
Can
promise
I
it's
go?
not the
He
white
is
one.
grass over
don't
Can I
there.
matter
go?
what color you
Okay.
is.
What does BC mean, Abby?
Before Christ.
Okay. So then, how can he be born before he existed?
Because he's Jesus. He can
Oh,
do
you're
all
so funny.
things.
No, that's just
No, but
facts, right?
No,
listen,
that's
Real,
just what
that's
it
real
is.
no,
knowledge.
You
you're
didn't
right.
Real
know.
Abby.
You didn't know.
You're right.
No,
But I
no,
feel
no.
like
So pause.
Abyssinian,
Let me
you didn't
finish. Let me
know
so
how
let me
the
finish.
timeline was created. You
So
said
so
yourself.
so
No, she
AD.
knew.
So
She said the
AD
timeline was
is
created off of Jesus himself
so
and didn't know
AD
how it was created.
AD is Anno Domini, which is Latin for in the year of our
I
Lord.
may have been mistaken.
So
Okay.
he's
Yeah,
so
I drank a
scholars
little
have
too
him
much tonight. All right.
between AD 0, the reset, his birth,
Shut up. You guys
and
are
4,
so just
right? Between AD 0
ridiculous.
and AD
Hey,
4, they have his birth, and then they have his death between AD 33 and 35, between somewhere in there. So that's why
And
AD
even and look,
that's why
even when
AD
they move it
is in the
around,
year of our Lord. So
even when they move it around, they don't go back to no damn 33. They try to move between like, okay, maybe he was born in 2 BCE or 8 or
right.
6 or 5. They bounce around in that
Okay,
little
so
window.
I
That's
didn't
why I
They don't
said
go
listen.
back
between
to
I didn't
Cleopatra.
like,
that's why I
You
said
going back
but
to
like my
Cleopatra?
theory wasn't at all proper. My
that's why I
theory
said
couldn't have
between 0
swayed
and
you
4.
whatsoever.
Not at all.
No,
No?
get
No,
this
not
Jesus
not
guy out
not
of here.
even a little bit.
Yeah, you're not gonna win with them when it comes with the Bible. Trust me, I've
That's
tried several
good. That's
occasions.
great. All right, I'm glad. Because
Let
I
the
like to
push
be
be with
corrected
you.
myself. I do. I like to be corrected.
You
So,
don't trust me. You don't. Not when it
She
comes to the
like to be
Bible
of
stuff.
course I want to
dominated.
be corrected.
Can we leave? Can we leave?
Why
no,
Can
you
we
like
just go
crazy.
no,
ahead and leave all that
why would
out
I not
because it's been a
why would
wonderful
I not
live
want to
so
be
far.
corrected? Like, no, I want to be corrected.
Oh
If I'm
my!
wrong, if I'm wrong, like honestly, I really thought I was right. Like to be honest with you.
It's all
Like
good. That's what's up, though. That's
yeah,
what's up.
no, I really thought I was right because That's just the way I am. But
Red,
if I'm
Red
not
said
right,
he
then
ain't
I'm
gonna
not
beat
right.
up the woman.
Yeah. Well, I get beat up with the Bible
It's okay.
all the time
I'm
on this
I,
app.
I
It's
don't have
okay.
Nah,
I don't
you
have an
don't,
ego
bro.
like
Stop the
that.
cat.
It's okay.
We
I'm
don't.
still
We
I'm
gonna.
don't even do
okay.
that. We just go through information with the Bible with you,
Blame
bro.
Canada
But
for that,
if you was
bitch.
anybody else, Red, if
Nah,
you
don't
was
do that.
anybody
Stop
else,
that.
Yeah,
You
but
see
that's
how
what
you
I'm saying.
coming?
I
That's
don't even
corny.
want to
Don't
hear
do that.
y'all beat her up because I already know it's coming. She was about to get pounced on.
no.
Get over it,
Look
y'all.
at
We all
look
good.
at the
Look,
protect though. Look at the
pork,
Listen,
protect.
I
pork
love it.
salivating
I
at the
love being
mouth.
She
corrected.
out
No,
here
I
with
know
hold
I'm
on,
not.
bro.
Yo, I swear to God, I'm not.
She can't
I'm not. I'm
be
just
out
over
here
here chilling.
creating
He
over
rubbing his hands
everybody
together
and
and
then
shit,
Yeah,
looking both ways and
yeah,
shit.
shit. She out
yeah.
here doing
No,
all
just
kind of
what you
shit.
need
Yo.
to do is watch our videos though, because we do talk a whole lot about it in great detail and stuff like that. And you're more than welcome to send on this one
Yeah,
and the next one that we're
I'll
gonna
put
do.
it in the chat. Hold on.
Yeah, for
Abby,
real.
don't do it unless you
Well,
strong in your faith. Don't
Yeah,
do
I'll
it.
watch.
Yeah,
Abby,
Don't do it
Come to the
unless you're
YouTube
strong
with
in
your
your
Yeah,
faith,
faith
Abby.
on.
Okay, what?
it
come
should
to
be
the
on
light.
one of the polls.
If you got any chinks in your armor, stay off they
Come to the
live
light.
about the
come on
Bible,
now. Don't tell her that. Don't tell her that, Rev.
please,
No, it's not that
please.
bad. It's
Stay
Why?
not
off,
No,
bad. I
I love
swear.
learning though. I
cause
love
they gonna
learning.
have.
It's gonna
I'll
hurt.
I'll just
All
take
right,
it
It's
all
gonna
in.
hurt.
all right.
It's gonna hurt. You gotta sit there and take it.
You
They
it's
gonna
good
do
though,
them
but
See
all
it,
right.
it's
Abby?
They
good.
gonna do them bad.
It's in the
I'm telling you
poll
right now.
at the bottom. That's where you got the
Nah, listen.
Forest City
I
African
love
Center
learning.
Consciousness.
I'm gonna listen.
Yeah, this shit's
I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna watch.
You got to
I'm gonna learn. Okay?
how did you follow him?
It's all good. I haven't followed anyone.
Okay,
I don't even know who to follow.
go to the poll on the TikTok on my live and go follow Port City African Center
She
stop
said
Consciousness.
she
saying the
lit.
butt.
She said she a little lit. Y'all follow her,
I'm lit
and
lit.
then
I'm
and then
lit
go
lit
give
lit
her.
lit lit
Y'all
lit
make
lit.
sure she pull up. Y'all send her the notifications. Share the link with her. Hit her up in the
Come to
comments and tell
Canada.
her, hey, hey, no, come to the YouTube. Fuck Canada. You up there getting lost. You supposed to still be revolutionary.
No, for
I don't know
real.
what
Yes,
the fuck going on in
Lord.
Canada.
You
I
look
think
like
they
you
Fuck
being
leave
put
you.
to
they leave their
bed over
doors
there.
open too long. They doors open too much. You gotta
Listen,
come back where we lock
nah,
the doors at.
Hey,
nah, we
hey,
don't
hey!
do
Look, y'all ain't get. Hey, look, y'all
that.
ain't getting a
No,
lot of UV sun rays up there, yo. That's the problem.
nah.
It's
Not
getting
like in the UK
shivery
Listen,
with
up
I
the
there.
UV rays.
kept my American adaptations, okay? When I came up here. Oh, hell no. We
She up
don't
there
keep
with
our
the
doors
birds.
unlocked. Oh, hell no. I'm still American at heart. Like, fuck that shit.
You had some American in you.
All right.
Oh
All
my
right. All
God, look at
right.
this
Oh,
dude.
Pop about it.
I
I'm
told
just
Oh,
y'all.
here
saying,
we
she
go.
I told y'all. Y'all
this
thought I was.
this
Y'all thought
dude.
I was capping. I
Look
told
at
y'all.
this
Papa
dude.
on one.
I'm just saying, I'm not on one. I'm just speaking the truth. She said, you know what I
Pop said
mean?
you in
Look
the
at this
tribe. She
dude.
already know.
Pop,
Yeah,
you
that's
get
right.
ready for YouTube. You said you coming in two Saturday?
Yeah, man. I'm
Yeah,
Nah,
trying.
that's
no.
what's up.
You can't
I'm
It's gonna be an
coming.
indigenous reveal,
prove me wrong. I hope I'm wrong.
Port City.
I think
and
it's
that's both
cap.
of us. That's
Port
me and
You'll
City.
Mo,
be the
right? That's me
you'll
and
be the
Mo.
Keep
first.
in
You'll be the
mind, I'm
first
not
one.
saying. Let's be clear that I'm not saying
Nah,
that
he reneged on my shit. He forgot. He said no. He said it's only port. He forgot.
Yeah.
I don't.
He forgot about my shit.
Nah, I've always said it was port. I never said I don't. How could I know anything about you, brother? But port, what fucked me up with port is I heard him talking all this shit, and then I was like, why is
Uh
his
huh.
name Port
Hey,
City?
look.
Hold on, let me say it. Let
Bro,
me say it. So
either way, your wig gonna
I
get
said,
peeled
why is
back.
his name Port City? But he's on standing on this African shit. But his name's Port City. So that made me look because I'm from an area that they call Port City. So then when I looked, it wasn't like I was like on some, let me stalk him or some shit. But I was like, that's my town. The area I'm from is called Port City. So
Okay.
I went and talked to some people from where I'm from. He's from South Carolina. I'm from South Carolina and North Carolina. I found out who his
He
people
did.
was. So I'm gonna motherfucking bring the motherfucking tribe to him. Like,
Oh
bro, you
Okay.
shit.
over here
Well,
acting
damn.
like you
That's
ain't
crazy.
motherfucking
Hey,
tribe.
man. Hey, it's all good.
Okay.
Let's go.
That's tough.
Yeah.
I guarantee you that me and Port from the same area
before anybody in South Carolina is from the same area. But if you
Bruh.
think you got it,
Yeah, I'm not from no tribe though, to be real.
go ahead and
But
try to
if you
figure
got
that
it
out
though,
because you
if you got the
misunderstood the
tribe
history we were
documents,
talking
man,
about.
that's
You
what's
found
up.
somebody look
No.
just like
So
you,
what?
Port.
Agent, no, 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 no. So agent, I know I'm not even talking about what looks like you. I'm talking about I know your
No,
people.
we're not talking
So
about looks. You're misunderstanding the whole research behind why South Carolina came up in the subject.
no,
South
I'm
Carolina is
pointing
not
out,
where we're from. South
bruh,
Carolina is from our descendant from way like whoever you talking to.
Pat,
Good
Port is
luck.
lying to y'all, bruh.
I'm not from no South Carolina, dog.
Bruh, I'm not talking about that you're from South
This the
Carolina.
funniest
Yeah,
part.
You can
I
be
swear
from
to God, this the
wherever
funniest
yeah.
you
part.
are from. I can name
This shit
about
is
three different
crazy.
states I'm from. Suiton just said he got parents in Mississippi. So
But
He
but
just
I
I
know,
have what I do
But even
have.
shooting from South Carolina, then
Yeah,
we
but
all from
yeah,
but
South
my
he's
Carolina.
free.
yeah. Now I
let's
do
go
have
then.
connections to South Carolina. I do,
All right,
but
I'm gonna
they are
point
from
out
a
them connections with your
plantation
fake ass
in South
genealogy that you
Carolina,
did
and
that
we
you don't
that's
know
what's up.
about.
That's fine. That's cool. We can talk about that. But
Yeah.
from what I understand, from what I know, it's not no tribal stuff
He
at
said, "I
all.
know you."
Yeah,
I
Right,
do.
right.
but that's
Ain't no
yeah.
tribal shit.
It ain't
He's
no. It ain't no tribal stuff. No,
he
man.
about to
And
connect. I'm trying to figure
yeah,
out where he gonna connect the dot. This is gonna be
Bruh,
crazy.
this shit is
Oh,
gonna be like a
Yeah,
movie.
my
But you
mom
can't
said
pull
that.
Y'all
up.
make sure y'all show up on the
You
13th
can't pull up. How
because
we
it's gonna
not
be
gonna
like a
show up? It's our
you know
show.
what?
We
yeah.
gonna
We
be
gonna be
there.
there. I'm
It's
gonna be
I'm
there.
you
not
better
talking to
show up.
y'all. I'm talking to the
Yeah,
We
chat,
have to
bruh.
do it.
I'm
She
gonna
I'm
be
said my
talking
there.
to the chat,
my
man.
father, my
Oh, the chat.
mother's father's grandmother's from South Carolina, and my grandmother's family's from
Hey, look.
Jackson.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off.
From
Oh,
Jacksonville,
that's
what?
it.
Uh,
Jacksonville, what?
You just said Jacksonville, so I don't know,
South
but
Carolina.
I'm guessing.
Yeah, that's like Jackson. Yeah, that's they got
Yeah,
like
they got
Fort
a
Jackson.
Jacksonville, North Carolina. They got a
Yeah,
Jacksonville,
they got a
Florida.
Jacksonville, North Carolina, Florida. Yeah, 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 yeah.
He's. I know your
But
people, bro.
he like I
I
know
do.
you.
I
But
know
nah,
your
though
people.
we never rock no feathers. I didn't see no feathers in any of the documents, dog. And I'm so happy. If you connect me, man, I'll concede. I'll concede. How about that? But if not, I'm be like,
Yeah. We
nah,
about to
you
change the
tripping.
whole shit. They gonna
He gonna
kick
be
you out the
the
group.
he
You ain't
gonna be
gonna be
the
allowed
first.
on stage
Corey,
no more.
Corey gonna
Hey,
be the
dog,
first
I,
indigenous person claiming to
I'm
be
gonna have to
Pan
cross back
African.
over. I'm gonna rock the hell out of
yeah.
them feathers on y'all niggas. Watch.
Nah, just go get them benefits.
Right. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
But
they
yeah,
gonna
y'all
kick
come
you
to the
out,
jump,
Port
man.
City. You belong over here.
They gonna be like, man, you was a Indian the whole time. Like, man,
You
I
gonna do
ain't even
shit.
know. I ain't even know.
Y'all been
You don't
infiltrated.
even know it.
We've been
I ain't even
infiltrated.
know.
Y'all
Y'all
been.
better stop. Don't even talk with infiltration.
That's
Y'all
crazy.
tripping. Y'all got so many moles. It's crazy. You got so many moles. It's
Y'all at
crazy.
war right now, ain't it? Don't y'all
Y'all
got
catching
something
the,
to
Yeah,
y'all be catching the
y'all
moles
got
like
some shit
Oh,
going
y'all
on.
be late with
don't
the
y'all do
moles.
that.
Y'all
Hey,
got a civil
Christian,
war going on right now over there.
Yeah,
you
I'm
better
about to say,
get your
don't y'all got
boys.
stuff to tend to? You awfully relaxed right now.
Don't do that. Don't do
Everybody
that.
boot
I
smoking.
got
He's
hey, I
sovereign.
came in
Everybody,
here.
look, all of y'all boot smoking over there. They don't know
I
who to
came
attack.
in here. I
Man,
came in here with
everybody
some
catching
feathers,
it.
Yeah.
but I
Oh,
got
Pop,
some
you cool.
arrows.
It's all dude. You do come in
He
here
don't
cool as
fuck
shit, and
with
I
them.
fucks with you on the cool tip. And you do separate yourself from the bullshit. I will give
Who?
you that.
Nah, Patch was in a whole live while we was live saying he
Oh
was going
shit.
to
Okay.
debunk our live while he was live. And then he
Damn.
found
I ain't.
out, no, let me tell y'all the whole story. Let me tell y'all the whole shit how it went down,
I
right?
don't be seeing that shit.
I'm looking too, right? In between going back and forth on the live. He over there like, yo, hey man, what we doing, y'all? They over there talking about aliens and some other weird shit. He in a live like, yo, we supposed to be debunking them. They live. Let's get back to it. They over there arguing about weird shit. I was just sitting there with the shit facing the screen with us on there playing. And they
We
over there in the
arguing.
background arguing about something else. And they supposed to be on the live debunking us. Papa Patch, am I capping?
But I done did a lot. I don't even remember, bro.
Am I
But
Captain?
I don't know. I'm not. You're not about to get me to go against my own people. Now I'm gonna let you do that. That was nice of you to try to do that shit. I'm not gonna fall for it
Stand
though.
tall, brother. Stand tall,
Yeah,
brother.
but I'm not gonna fall
You
for
gonna
it.
hold it
But
down.
yeah, I
I
don't know
know
what the
that's
fuck you
right.
talking
You gonna
about.
try to hold it down. All right, keep fucking with him.
We
No,
is Anunnaki Indians. What you talking
Well,
about?
look. Well, look. Now you got to come back and debunk us your damn self because they wasn't doing it. They tricked you into making this whole live where you gonna debunk us while we live at the same time. And now you
Didn't
still got to
didn't
come
oh, you
over
talking
here
didn't
and
I
about
still
say
now? I
handle. You
remember.
gotta. You gotta come. You still pulling up. You said you gonna pull up on the 13th push.
You
So
talking
you
about when
still,
y'all
at
did
least
that
you still, hey,
marathon?
look, at
Yeah,
least you
okay.
still with it. You said you still with it. You said fuck them. They ain't trying to debunk it. I'm about to come debunk it my damn self. You still moving,
Yeah,
Yeah,
see,
you know
I
what
but
thought
you
you
I'm
was
bet
talking about
saying?
now
the
we got to see
But
if you show up.
Hey,
If you
now
don't
after
see the
that,
show
thing
up,
after
was,
that, after that, you changed your slogan to "I came for the smoke." Remember?
yeah, I did.
Yeah, we never seen
Yeah.
no smoke yet.
yeah, it's kind of crazy. The
I'm
smokeless,
saying
the invisible smoke.
that's exactly what it is,
It's
brother. I'm
okay,
glad
bro.
you
You
said it.
cool. Just tell your buddies to pull up. You need some cavalry.
no,
Yeah,
he
we
Bruh,
said
cool.
he gonna take it.
bruh,
He said I
y'all don't
got it.
understand. I got some big motherfucking chiefs. You know what I'm saying? They can
No,
come
because this
in.
like I said before, this a
That's
big
what
chief
I
cipher,
am.
man.
I'm the big chief.
It's the big
I'm
chief
big
cipher.
smoke.
What
I'm big smoke. I got 8 lungs.
Y'all gotta understand. Y'all don't
I
know
was
who I
chiefing
am.
first. Look, I was chiefing when they was Africans. Am I
Iron lung,
capping?
nigga.
I was chief when they was Africans. They was Bantu. They were Hebrew Israelites. Papa
right?
Patch, just before you. They was Hebrew Israelites and all types of African tribes and shit. And I had hella lungs. I was the big chief.
am the big chief?
I was the one
I'm
smoking. I had the big pack. I was passing a
agent,
pipe.
agent.
Big peace pipe.
I know that you passed the pipe, but I'm gonna say it like that. You know what I'm saying?
Big
I
P
know you
pipe.
passed the pipe.
Iron
You
lung
know what I'm
type shit.
saying? I already know.
And
So
the
I'm
D pipe.
saying I'm saying I got nothing to do with that pipe, brother, because that's not the pipe I'm talking about. I'm talking about the fact that I like I said, I already really did a whole bunch of math on you. With Port City, I didn't do a whole bunch. It just came to me. The ancestors wanted me to reveal the shit I'm about to reveal
They bought you
about Port
Sport
City.
City. What you talking about?
Nah,
You know
man,
what I'm saying?
that's
With
crazy.
you, you know what I'm saying? With you, you know what I'm saying? I ain't got nothing to do with that pipe, bro. I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm saying with Port,
We talking about smoke. Either
bro.
way, it
Don't
don't
get.
make a
What I'm trying to
goddamn
say is,
difference.
don't choke on this smoke. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
shit. All
We
right, we're
not.
gonna
We
have a.
trying to.
You getting in the
You're not
way of the
even
smoke.
sparking yet.
I'm
Ain't
like
no
We
shooting.
spark.
trying to figure out.
Shooting
Like, you
kept telling
still.
me, Shooting kept telling me, yo, Papa, this ain't got nothing to do with you. This ain't got nothing to do with you. We understand. And I was like, I respect you, Shooting, for pointing that out. But
Right.
this nigga, I'm sorry, not this ninja of Port
Yeah, bro.
We
City.
You can't.
niggas. We niggas. We
Nah,
niggas over here.
don't.
Go
Nah,
ahead.
hell no.
Like,
I'm
Nah,
a
bro.
nigga.
No,
We
bro.
niggas over here.
bro, I mean that is
But
as
he
far
don't
as
want to
how,
be one, so he can't use that word, bro.
what, bro?
I'm
I
crying.
understand.
I'm crying.
You got to
Hell no.
understand. You don't even know
What
your
did I do to
ancestors.
hurt you? What I tell me what I did to hurt you, brother?
He,
His team. That's what it
He
is.
know
You hurt
you.
his
I'm
feelings
not
because
He
you're
hurt.
not.
know.
You're
Where you
not.
getting this hurt
You're not.
feeling
You're
from?
not
I'm not
being
hurt.
indigenous. You
He
acting like you're an African.
he too good to be black. He over there all Indian and shit with his
Yeah, but
intricate
they
ass.
want to use
You
our
just
swag and
I'm too
all that. I don't
you
African,
get
all
that,
man.
man.
Okay,
All
okay,
you
y'all do
all
that.
It's
Indian
the
now.
love it's the
cool,
love
cool,
that I have
cool,
for
cool.
Africa. That's what it is.
I know. I
Hey,
have no
matter of
problem.
fact,
You may have
Patch.
some African in you.
When you pull up to the YouTube, bring indigenous God with you too.
Who that?
No.
He
That
said
big dude I
no.
was telling y'all about.
Who? Big Milk Dud. You talking about Milk
Bro,
Dud?
bro.
Milk Dud.
You
I
look like
thought he was over here
Grimace.
with y'all. I thought he was with y'all.
You look like Grimace. I ain't gonna lie.
That dude retarded as shit.
I thought he was with
That
y'all.
man don't be making no sense. He just
Who,
be
Mo?
cheerleading.
Alien
Who?
Hebrew Israelite from the Marian
The
story.
Milk
That
Dud.
Bible.
Damn.
He called him the milk dud. You can't even remember his name. You keep calling him milk
That was
dud.
fucking
I
rolling.
don't know
He
what the
called
fuck.
him Milk Dud. Why don't you get all the chiefs to pull up though? Chief Peanut,
Yo, they
get all of
Don't
yo
them.
forget
Peanut
Chief
is
Keef.
They
comical,
Hey,
dude.
not, bro. Look,
why
and
we
they
all can
they
show?
saw the first presentation and they said, "Fuck that, we ain't going after them," because they was
I'm about to
talking
start
mad
doing
shit. Right
drive-bys.
then,
I'm about to start doing
when the
drive-bys for
presentation
real.
was over, with like 2 days later, we ain't hear peace. David said he was gonna pull the rug from under us. The same week, he was like, "I
Oh,
ain't got no
cap.
problem with you,
That's
though."
cap. That's cap. Let me tell the chat. What really happened was they was blocking us on every fucking angle. We was in the comment section, y'all, and they was blocking the shit out of us. They wouldn't let us
Who?
say
Y'all was in the
a
comment
word.
section
That
of the
wasn't
YouTube.
us.
Who
That was,
was blocking?
Y'all on YouTube and
No,
TikTok.
Stop the
Y'all was
cap.
blocking us on
Y'all
all
was in
nah,
the
that.
man.
comment section of the
Stop the
nah,
YouTube.
nah.
cap.
Oh, y'all
We
ain't
would
want
never
to
do
Y'all
say
you like
talk
nothing.
that,
cat.
fam. We wouldn't even do that to you, fam. We invited y'all
Yeah.
every week. Every week.
Stop
Oh
the
Real
no,
cap.
talk.
no, I ain't talking
We
about
invite, we
I
after the
like
don't
you
even
come
think,
up.
presentation. I'm
No.
Forrest,
talking
Hey,
about
hey,
do
hey,
you
wait,
have
during
wait, wait.
moderators?
Before we
during the
go into that,
presentation.
no,
If you
no,
did not come in,
no. We
if you
don't
didn't
need to.
come in that
What's
Hey,
up?
bro, hold
presentation
on.
with the sticky on or some shit,
No.
you was
Hey,
not
Mo,
invited.
listen. We don't need to go into that. We have already pulled up to lives with B for All. We pulled up the lives with Godly. We put up the lives with Monty Muse. They said that they're not going to come to the live. They didn't say that they got blocked. They said we're not entertaining them. We're not going to go to their live. We're not going
Facts.
to do a debate with them. They backed out of debates that they agreed to. Before we even came to the
Hey
presentation happened
man,
because they called us out and then backed out of it. So we said, well, since we already got this information together, because they said we was going to do this big ass debate, we just said we're going to put it up on the YouTube. That's how this whole thing happened. And they got y'all sitting here believing some other dumbass story. Oh, they blocking us. Oh, no, you called us out. We responded and it was too much for you. So you started running like a victim. That's what happened. And then you
Blocking
came
people.
later.
They
You came
started the block.
later and you listening to this dumb shit that they saying.
Yeah,
And
we
it's
ain't
cap.
blocked nobody. I ain't blocked nobody.
Nah, they started that block, and you get up there
Yeah,
and say what you gotta say, they dump you and block.
and
Fact.
And that's when
we
I
made it.
said
We
I
made
wouldn't debate it.
Yeah, we made the environment cool for you to, for anybody to come in. It wasn't a hostile at all. It was like, come on in. You come on in, put your shit on the screen. Just like right now,
Port City. Then how come I'm the only Indian in here right now? Then
that's
Cause
you
you
the
ain't
only one that
Indian.
decide. You the only one coming in here
Because
though.
ain't
A
no
lot of
No,
such
them,
thing as
no,
halfway
wait.
crooks.
No way,
yeah.
he's right. He What old dude's girl got up here and started mad disrespecting me. Ben started mad disrespecting me. And a couple of other females started mad disrespecting me on my live. So instead of me arguing with another black female, because every time they can say whatever they want to say to me, and the moment I get out my character and I start arguing with them, say what I want to say back, I'm the victim. So I said I won't even encourage it. I just block them from the jump. It's okay for the black females to get up here and call me all type of bitches and shit. But the moment I call them one back, or they think I called them one, I'm in the wrong. So I'm not even gonna deal with that. But the dudes were not blocked. They start blocking me. Naturalist of
Yeah.
Yahweh blocked me. Haitian Los blocked me. Earth Speaks blocked me.
Smoke.
Yeah, unblock us, bro.
Yeah,
He
they
can
they
keep it.
all of them did us the same way. We don't play that blocking shit. We was pretty much putting the information out. If anybody want to contest it, we can talk about it, and that's still like it is today. You know what I'm saying? If anybody got a problem with anything that we put out, y'all are more than welcome to come, but make sure it's specific to what we put out there, not no arguing just to be arguing. If it's something that's in the presentation
Right.
that we said that y'all got an issue with, come holler at us.
Earth, you will
And
not
Yeah,
have
if
that same
y'all wanna argue
after
just
the
to
YouTube
argue,
we gonna do
go
Earth.
to
You will
suit.
not
Here
have
we
that
go.
same
We see.
energy. When
what
I
you say?
present this presentation, I'm about to present on you, Port City. You will not have that same motherfucking energy. You are gonna be over
Oh
there
shit.
like,
Talking.
I'm
Who
sorry,
is
y'all.
that?
He gonna
That's
pull the
Pat
rug from
talking.
under you, Port.
That's
Watch out.
Pat?
Pat
Yeah.
put it in.
Well, let's
Pat,
go.
yo, you better bring all that greasy chicken you talk about.
That's
This
crazy.
Well, hold
nigga
on. First
said,
of all, what's
Oh,
the
I'm bringing
topic though?
Popeyes. I'm bringing
Now, what's
bro,
the
steak.
hold
topic
the
though?
fuck up.
Is it a debate or is it an indigenous gender reveal? Because you got one thing
Hold
with
on,
the
wait,
indigenous
wait,
gender
wait,
This is a
wait,
reveal.
wait,
reveal.
wait.
This is a
Before
party.
y'all
Like,
go
That
into that, we need
indigenous
a date.
gender
What's
reveal.
the date?
Yeah, this is a party.
That's the Saturday after the next.
Man,
This a
that's a, yeah.
party.
That's
This gonna be a
We
party.
on number 11, so he got 12, and he gonna be on 13.
I'm
His
giving y'all.
schedule.
I'm giving y'all that 12
Oh, I'm off that week.
to get it together. Port. You better come with something on the 12th before I come on the
Oh
13th.
shit.
oh,
What's
he
hold on? First
ready
of all,
for it.
Hey,
what's
That's
the
the
Port,
He
topic?
20.
ready,
First
That's
of
the
bro.
all,
22nd, right?
Port.
what's
Hey,
what? Yeah. Can y'all hear me?
this dude is
All right, young Rev.
he just supposed to be showing his hand. You ain't got to do shit.
You gotta show
Okay.
You
us.
already done went through. You know how much of your history he don't. He obviously has not been to the lives, so he
Yes, I
doesn't. He
have.
hasn't
You think
seen
I haven't
anything you
researched?
presented.
Oh my God!
Okay,
How you gonna
so listen.
disrespect me
If
like
you
that?
think, if
You
you
think I
think,
have not been watching and paying attention, Frank? I've been
Well, let's
watching.
hey,
go.
if you think you can debunk his family history with some shit from your imagination, then go. So be it. I don't know how
What
the
the
fuck
hell?
that's gonna happen.
Port ain't even talked to some of his people, bro, lately.
There's no way that you can put me in a
You
tribe, bro. I'm just saying.
haven't
You
even
know what I
talked to
mean?
your own family lately.
There is no way, fam.
You about
And
to put you in a
you're
tribe.
more
That's
than welcome to come to
crazy.
the platform and we can talk about it. You know what I mean, all day.
It's
But
gonna be exclusive, boy.
let's
What
oh
you
let's
think?
Okay,
go.
but
This
okay,
gonna
but
be
still
this gonna
so
be
right.
some
But
shit that's gonna
like Port
shut
said,
this
look,
whole shit down. Y'all gonna
look,
need a new
but
member.
hold
Y'all
on,
gonna look like
Patch,
a take away his
Patch.
jacket,
Still, y'all
take
gotta
off
come
his
to an
chain.
agreement about
Y'all know y'all death row. Take that death row chain from him. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
shit.
Snatch that
from who. No, he
motherfucker
the one
too.
that
Don't
passed him
do that,
out.
I
He
bro.
the
want
one
y'all to
passing him
snatch that
out.
motherfucker.
Look, no, but
Snatch that death row chain from him when I finish.
I'm gonna
no,
rock
but
the feathers, huh?
he's
He
the
gonna
one
put the
passing him
feathers
out.
on me.
He the one passing him out. He,
Oh,
hey,
that's even worse.
you find the
You been out
Indian.
here passing death row
He
chains
just gonna
out?
have
No.
a big protest. Like if you some Indian, it don't make
You
a
are
difference.
cordially invited to
But the
come,
whole
bro.
point, the
He
whole
gonna put
point
some
is, look,
feathers on that too.
you still do have to pick a topic, right? What are you directing this at? Like, where is this going?
I mean, I like indigenous reveal. I like the
Indigenous
topic.
review.
Yeah, I like that right
this,
there. I like that. Let's go with
this
that.
nigga stupid.
Indigenous
I
reveal.
love it.
Yeah,
I'll show the
Indigenous
fruit
reveal
and
party,
everything.
yo.
Yeah. It's the indigenous reveal party
Yo, if
from
you
Port
fuck this
City.
up, you better not fuck this up. They betting on you because ain't nobody else pull up. You about to you about to do something that nobody else has done. Do you understand this, Papa Patch? You
For
understand
real.
this? You about to pull up on YouTube and everybody else has been ducking this shit. And you gonna pull up and you gonna do the ultimate. You you gonna just show somebody else their identity. You're not even gonna
Yep.
argue your identity. You gonna show somebody else their damn, boy.
Yep.
You about to make history. We all gonna be popping after this shit.
Let me show you, you Indian right
If
quick.
you win, we win.
Let me show you,
It's
you
gonna be
Indian real
incredible.
quick.
Now let me get this straight. You're gonna be able to tell me what tribe I'm from, all that, right?
Bruh, I'm gonna be able to tell you who your damn aunt is.
Damn.
Oh shit. Okay.
Nah,
Oh yeah.
that's
Hey,
crazy.
hey, hey, Papa Patch.
Yeah.
You like that mumbo sauce?
What?
You fuck with the mambo sauce or not?
Of course.
What you put it on?
Bruh, I know it. Let me say this about you, Agent.
What
You
you put
just
the
slick
mambo
back.
sauce on,
Nah,
man?
fuck
Come on,
that.
stop playing.
You're not gonna put me in a
I'm asking if
The
you like the
mumbo
mambo
sauce.
sauce, what you put it on?
man. Miss me with that bullshit. What
All
I'm trying
right.
to say, what I'm saying is, you're pretty good. Like you're clever. You every time he got an arrow about to hit him, you jump in
I
the
just
way and
wanted to
kill
know
him.
if you was close to home. I'm checking to see if you was close to home. You ain't that close to home if you don't know what you put the mambo sauce on.
He jumps in the way. You got a great protector, but
Are you
Port
good?
City
I'm
come
out the
home.
way. Hey,
Port
I'm
City
out the
come
way. Go
home.
ahead. Continue.
Port
Let's
I'm
City
out the
come
way.
go.
home. I don't know that much about him, but Port City come home. Come home.
Let's
Come home.
go. Let's go. I'm ready
You
for
know what I'm
the
saying?
indigenous reveal party. I mean,
Hey, you gotta start picking out your hairdressers.
um, I know I
There's
gotta.
a there,
I'm gonna have to switch up on y'all niggas here in a minute.
there's a lot of shit. There's a lot of shit coming down the pipeline. In Port City, you got to get out the way, or all that shit gonna hit you, bro. I'm trying to
That's
goddamn
it,
like,
man.
hey man, get out the
I'm
way,
not
some
going
shit, man.
nowhere. I'm here.
All right.
I'm here to stay. I'm not going nowhere.
Y'all seen that episode of Martin when Martin was
That's
throwing
it.
that coat and shit, and everybody trying to get Martin to leave, and he ain't
No,
want to
Right.
you ain't
leave.
seen that. You ain't seen National Security where he was fucking with them big bees. Them bees was stinging the shit out of him. He made it look. He said the officer beat me up. Them bees, them black motherfuckers fucked you up. That's what his shit was swollen. He was looking like that elephant man in that.
What you trying to say, bro?
You gonna come to the YouTube?
That's a threat. That's a threat. You give me a
You
threat.
gonna have, bro. You gonna have pressure. You got so much pressure in your damn head. Oh shit,
Agent, listen, I'm gonna say this about you. I got a fucking with me. When you fuck
bro.
with me
I'm
too
fucking
much,
with you right
oh,
now.
Ooh,
oh,
yeah.
oh,
It's happening
Indian.
right now.
oh.
You gotta do an Indian gender reveal.
The
Okay,
Indian
brother. You
reveal
keep
party,
fucking with
yo.
me. I keep saying, agent, this ain't got. I'm like shooting. This ain't got nothing to do with you. But you keep fucking with me, agent. I got a wild card that's gonna change your life. You better leave me the fuck alone. I'm only coming for Port City.
Okay, well, I said me first,
I got a wild card. I'm letting you
and
know.
I said me first.
I got
He
an
know your auntie
exclusive
too.
wild card. Everybody that wants to see this exclusive wild card, come to that
Oh
motherfucking
shit.
YouTube because Port City is that's what it's about. But if agent keep fucking with me, I'm gonna
Yeah, I'm
motherfucking
I'm gonna be the
expose
intro.
this
You
wild
make me
card.
the
Oh
intro, and then
shit.
And
you
he gonna
ease
be
your way
like,
in. You
God damn it, I
It's an
can't even go online no
exclusive.
more.
no, you make me the intro, and then you segue into Port City.
Yeah.
That's what
I'm
you
not
want.
African family. I'm indigenous. That's what my man's saying. He gonna connect me with a
No, no,
tribe. Is
no,
that
no,
right?
no, no, no,
And
no.
mine
That's
is a
not what I said.
surprise.
I
I
didn't
just
say
So
want to
he
we
make
got a
wasn't
sure.
African.
surprise.
I
We
didn't
got a
say he wasn't
surprise,
African.
and then we have an Indian.
I didn't say he wasn't African for the people in the back. What I said
Oh
was
shit.
Port City is up here standing as if he is only 0.5% Indian. I'm not saying he's not African. I'm
Hmm.
saying that I know he's more percentage of Indian than what he's saying. And I'm going to expose the percentage and I'm going to expose his family who know that they're Indian. That's what I'm
Ooh, he
doing.
got the blood.
My
Damn.
Indian family.
Heavy
He
blood,
got the
too.
blood.
All right.
Heavy
Okay.
blood.
So my Indian
Right.
family. All right. I got you.
Lookership. He gonna
All
look
right.
just like you.
All right. All right. Let's
You
go.
know,
So you
that's
saying
how
this
smart. All
person
right.
look just
And
All
like
right.
then I'm gonna be
No,
I'm gonna
he
be the
don't look like
surprise.
him, but this is his
I'm gonna be
family.
the surprise.
okay.
You gonna show me the feathers and all that shit, yo. I'm gonna have to switch up on y'all
Hey,
niggas, yo.
this gonna be like an episode of Indigenous Maury. I'm messing with this.
Yeah,
I'm messing with
exactly.
this.
Exactly.
It's gonna
That's
be
it.
like
This
Indigenous
shit about to
Maury.
be
Y'all
wild.
pull up on Saturday, bro.
Exactly. That's what it's
Hey,
gonna
let's
be.
go. Let's
It's
do
gonna
it.
be a motherfucking Maury. All right.
So Port City gonna turn into an Indian,
Feathers in the chat. Family, put feathers in the chat right now.
and then it's gonna be a big
Okay.
surprise for Mo
And
Port
if
Facts.
you get in the
City,
way, agent,
you are not the Indian.
if you get in the way, agent, I'm gonna pull out this wild card and I
I'm
don't even
already
mind
in the
telling
way.
you.
I'm in the way already.
Bruh, this wild card gonna hit you in the motherfucking head, and then like I don't think you want this wild card,
No,
bruh.
I'm already in the way. I'm in the way already.
All right, okay. Well then, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, fuck
Yeah, it's
around
gonna be
on
the big
Thursday.
surprise. So the big surprise is gonna be Port City's actually an Indian, and his family believes he an Indian, and it's gonna be this big surprise for Mo Facts. Like it's gonna be some super duper shit.
Why I gotta
No,
get
no,
left out?
shoot him
Feathers in the
because of
chat.
the respect that I got for you. You know what I'm saying? I'm actually doing you a favor, Sue. You should thank me.
Soon, your expose coming in a minute.
Word?
Yeah, you should thank me, Sue. I'm helping you, actually. Hey, you know, when you look at
Word.
this shit the right way, I'm actually helping you because you over here,
How?
because Port City is over here wearing a motherfucking kooky cap.
Oh, okay.
Okay, what's wrong with that? I want one. You got an extra one for it? I need that.
I'm too African for you, my brother. Is that what it is?
Nah, you've been away from the tribe too long.
What
And you gonna
Hey, look,
try
I'm
for it.
about to make you real mad. I'm about to go to Africa here in a couple of months. Straight up,
Say
The
what?
motherland.
Yeah.
When it coming?
the motherland.
Who said I
And
don't
what are you gonna
respect
do?
melanated beings? I do respect melanated
Port
beings.
City.
What are
What are
you
you
talking
about to
about,
do in
man?
Africa?
I'm going over there to visit Ghana for about
he go
2 weeks.
he gonna
Okay.
hide all his indigenous artifacts from America in Africa.
He gonna bury that shit deep.
He he gonna hide all of the indigenous shit that he from. He's been taking trips to Africa to go hide all the indigenous shit
All the
that's really from his
headdresses.
family
So
in
you
in
gotta
Africa.
put that folder in baggage
So
claim too.
nobody
Nah,
will
this is
find
my
out.
personal.
But Papa Patch caught it. He said, "Caught you."
He got a page from the
He's going to
1972
hide.
census.
He
He's
even
trying
got
to hide who
auntie.
he is.
Gotta get
He
He's
them black
hired,
actually
women,
an
y'all.
Indian.
he hired Jason
No,
Bourne to
but
get the
for real
information
though,
and
Port
shit.
I
City.
ain't
Do
never
you
heard no
consider
shit
Yeah.
like this in my
yourself
life.
indigenous though?
Oh no, I consider myself a descendant from Africa.
A descendant from Africa, but do you
Yeah,
consider
like
yourself also a descendant from an
like
Indian,
a,
or are like do you
no,
consider yourself indigenous?
I don't recognize it because no, I don't. I'm a
Oh,
Nigerian, Igbo.
okay.
That's who I am.
All right. That's what confuses me because a
56%
lot of
Igbo.
people that they
Now,
think like
Pa- now, Pa-
they're both,
my
right?
man Patch is gonna prove otherwise. That's this whole thing.
There's some people
I,
that think they're both.
no, I'm no, I don't do that.
he
I'm
just because he,
Nigerian. I'm not. Hold on,
I'm
let me
not
finish,
trying
brother.
to. Go ahead, my bad.
Oh yeah, yeah, real quick. Nigerian, Ghanaian, Cameroon, Congo, Angola. That's pretty much what makes up who I am, right?
Okay.
And specifically, Nigeria Igbo. It's the conversation me and my man is having. I am
Oh,
like maybe
did you turn that
I am
vibrate off?
0.5% indigenous. That's all I got. But what my man is saying, I
Oh,
have a little
okay.
bit more that I'm not revealing to you guys, which I don't see.
Oh,
And
okay,
yeah,
okay.
so that's the whole suspense
Yeah,
in that.
my son is also because he's Jamaican. He's like 31% Nigerian, and he's like 13% Ghanaian, and then like all the other stuff you just mentioned, like
Yeah, a lot
Angolan
of
and all
the
that shit.
Africans that got captured ended up in the colonies in Jamaica and stuff, especially during the Columbus
Yeah.
era and stuff. Yeah,
Right,
straight up.
right, right.
Yeah.
Interesting stuff. All right, all right.
I,
Okay, so
Oh
you
yeah,
don't
I,
consider yourself
Africa,
Indian.
Africa, baby, all
All
day.
right.
Africa.
just so you know, darling, on the 13th, it's not about what he considers himself. It's about what his
What is
motherland
it? What
is.
is it? What does it mean then?
He like
Of
Some
fuck all
course
the
people
it
African
does.
shit on the
considers
13th,
himself.
honey.
Some people consider themselves Spider-Man. That don't mean they can goddamn shoot a web.
What?
Identify as Spider-Man.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm an indigenous
Nah.
I saw a
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man with some saggy ass outfit. Like he had
Oh
a
my god,
Spider-Man
yo.
outfit, but it was saggy.
Papa
That don't mean
Potts.
he
Your
can
Papa
ass
understand
better
it.
Potts.
pull.
What are
You
you?
better
Papa
pull up. You
Potts.
better pull up with some
He's
type of
indigenous.
superhero, bro. You better pull up with some type of superhero on the 13th push.
Hey man, I
Papa
already got a
Potts. What are you?
You
superhero
could
What
right
are
come.
amongst
You
you?
could
y'all.
Can I hear
watch.
what you
You could
are?
watch
14 is my
11.
superhero.
You could watch 11 and 12, but on 13, you gonna be up there on the field. You're gonna be
But
on the
he's my
field,
hero.
and we're gonna say share your
So
screen.
wait,
We're gonna
so
even
break.
teach. We're gonna show you how to do it, even if you act like you don't know how to do it. We're gonna show
Oh, I
you
know how to do
exactly
it.
how you can share your screen. And look, and
Oh,
even
I know
if
how to
you
do it.
can't share, you can't do it, and there's some type of technical difficulties, you could just stay on the line on audio, and we will pull up all of the shit that you need to pull up, so you can go over it your damn self. So there's
Okay,
no way out. You have to pull up.
bruh, I know how to share it. First of all, I don't know why you trying to play me because I'm Indian. Like I don't know how to
No, I'm
share a
just.
motherfucking.
Oh,
What is
Papa
No,
it?
I
What?
didn't
Potts, you're
even know you were
Indian?
Indian. I didn't even know
You're
you were
Indian?
Indian.
You know I'm
What
Indian.
tribe are
I
you,
didn't know you was
brother?
Indian, bro. I thought you was black.
What
Who is
tribe are you,
talk?
my brother?
Who is talking to me sarcastically? Who's
I'm
that?
trying to talk
Karen?
to you, Papa
Is your
Potts.
name Karen?
No, but like
That's
I
how
can be if you'd
Abby.
like me to be. Where are you from?
Okay, Karen, listen. I'm from a
Yeah.
He talking to her.
Karen. I'm
You
from a
can talk
place
to me.
called.
You can call me whatever you like.
Well, your
What do you like
screen
to call
name.
yourself, Papa
Your
Potts?
screen name says Karen. Karen.
Do your
So let
thing.
me explain to you, Karen.
Abyssinia? Abyssinia's
Slow
Karen to
down,
you?
Karen. Like I told the lady, last
No, you
lady.
talking to Abby.
Okay, Abby. Oh, that's Abby. No wonder. God damn it. No wonder. This is 150,000 years ago. No wonder. I thought that was Karen. I'm sorry, Karen. Goddamn. I'm
What?
150,000 years in the past. No wonder.
Yes,
So
you are, baby. What's up?
I'm from
What?
a place called Port City.
Oh boy.
Okay. So there's two of you. There's
Pause.
Port City vibes, and then there's you.
No, there's an actual place called Port City. I'm from the same place of his name that he used on TikTok, and that's
He,
why we
he's
have
capping.
an
They
issue
cousin.
because we're from the same place.
Y'all
Okay.
cousins, bro.
Kinfolk.
All right.
Y'all like
Don't
y'all like
he
Okay,
don't
you're
know
y'all like
kinfolk.
third
Are you the
cousins.
he
same
don't know
kin?
what happened.
You kinfolk from the same skin? Kinfolk? Are you
Now Port
Listen,
kinfolk?
Port
listen.
Port
I
was
know that
he's
He's
one
you
he was once
imaginary folk
removed.
from the
Abby,
download
you better
folk.
get off these peanuts, Abby. I know that you keep leaving
Port
and
City's
coming,
once
but I
removed
can
because
help
he
you with
ain't
that
indigenous.
10,000, Abby. You
So
heard me,
he
Abby?
was married in. He was married in from his great aunt, and then they found out he really ain't got no indigenous in him, so they kicked
Okay.
him out the tribe.
So, so where are you from, Papa Roach?
Who?
Papa
Papa
Oh,
Roach.
you,
Roach.
Papa
Yes,
Roach.
that's your
She
name
called him
from now
Papa
on,
Roach.
Papa Roach. I'm
Wow.
sorry.
Jody,
That's
Papa
rude to
Roach.
me.
Wow.
Man, I'm about to piss on myself laughing, man. What in
Damn.
the hell?
Oh shit.
Hey yo, that's fucked up.
He
I'm
thought I
sorry,
did.
Papa Roach. Like that's what it is. Like Papa Pop. I can't do Papa Potch. Like what is Papa Potch?
Just call him Patch.
That Roach though. God
Roach is
damn, boy. That
crazy.
Yeah,
Ain't
that's a
no R.
rapper. Papa
Where you
Roach is
see
a
the R
rapper.
at?
Yeah, Papa Roach is a rapper. Yeah.
Yeah, so you was being
Papa
slick.
Roach is a
You was
lot of
being
shit.
slick.
Suffocation.
Ain't no motherfucking R's in the whole alphabet
Don't
when you
give
look
a
at my
fuck if I
screen
cut
name.
myself bleeding.
When you look at my screen name, it's not an R in that motherfucker, but you still want to call me a roach.
Yeah, nah,
Got
she
an
did that
R in
shit on
that
purpose, man.
motherfucker.
She did that shit. Ain't no
Yeah,
way to
right.
even mix that up.
Right. There ain't an R in that bitch.
Papa
Damn.
Roach.
His last resort is going back to the tribe, goddamn.
Oh my god, I can't
The
breathe.
best.
Anyway,
Hey, that's even more of a reason to pull up.
oh, I'm pulling up. I'm
Right.
pulling up. Just
That's
like
even more
I
of a
pulled
reason
up
to pull
today,
up.
I'm gonna pull up on a
That was a
Thursday.
Y'all want
low
to call
blow.
me a? Y'all want to laugh at me being a roach?
Damn.
I'll show you.
Pop gonna drag me back to the tribe,
Hey,
y'all.
y'all gonna need y'all best jokes. The way that y'all got it right now, because I'm gonna expose you to
Still
Port City.
going.
You're
All right,
gonna
so
need
when
your
you pull up
best
somebody
jokes.
that looks like pork and is not pork,
Yeah, I
I'm
heard it all
going to
before.
crack.
Oh, but you
Oh,
ain't
Look
you
at
living
up.
up to
shit.
a big chief. I'm a big chief, bro. I'm a big chief.
I ain't never like heard
That's who we've been looking for, the big chief.
an identity
Well,
like
you
Right?
that
talking to
before.
him. You
For
talking to him.
Mary,
months.
For real.
You are now in tune.
Only one pulled up was B for all.
Hey
And she
man.
was the big chef when she
I'm
pulled up.
curious
She was
Big
the
because
big
Shep,
I'm
chef.
man.
She spelled it wrong for like 3 weeks. It was big chef. She tried to be the
curious
big
to
She
chief.
learn
was serving tables.
She was the big chef. She
how
was
you
in a live like it's the big chief. You gonna respect me? I said it's a big
Mary
chef.
say big
Hoover.
chef.
Chef.
Cook
It
food.
say big
Chef.
chef right there.
Man.
And then
Chef.
you got Bob.
They
I'm
gonna think
curious
it's a
to know
booty
what
channel.
tribe I'm from.
Yeah, I'm not
This is
gonna
a
laugh at
big
that.
culinary artist.
I'm not gonna laugh at that.
The culinary savage up his
What is
bitch.
you talking about?
But I do
Baking
know
cookies, nigga.
Right?
that's not funny.
Pillsbury.
So that's
Check
not
this
funny.
souffle real quick, man. Sorry, I'm done.
Abby,
We got this strawberry
Abby,
sugar cookie. Sadly.
Abby, you back there looking
Yeah.
good and
Do
shit.
you know the Muffin Man?
This on Pillsbury Lane, nigga.
Big
It's the
chef
big
country.
chef, nigga. I know all the men not pulling up.
Fucking soup.
You see me up here with my apron on.
See me out
Like,
here.
but you're a lady.
You
But you're a
see this hat?
lady. He said, I don't give a fuck.
I got carrots,
You
right?
see this
Oh
hat, man?
boy.
You see this headdress, nigga? Stop playing with me, man.
Man, just stop
Listen,
playing. Y'all see that app?
you know, fucking
I gotta get some feathers talking, y'all. Shit.
See this
So
Big
So
feathers.
you
chef.
going down,
so
they gonna pull you on the
agent
TV.
agent agent is gonna be playing the role of the distraction. He's gonna I see how it's gonna go. You know, like I put the strategy. You know what I'm saying? Agent gonna play the role of the distraction. So he
Dang.
No,
gonna
we
come with
can't.
all the
No.
jokes,
We can't though.
all the
But
jokes.
look, you never. Hey, Patch, you never been to the YouTube.
Nah,
When
you
you
been.
have the floor,
Yeah.
we ask
he
who's
ain't never
going
been to the
first,
YouTube
who's
though.
going on. Yo, we ask who's going on. If you say, yo, it's me, Papa Roach, and then we gonna say, hey, he up there. That's the
What in the
floor. You got the
Papa
floor.
Roach, Papa
You got
Patch.
Papa Roach.
Patch. The Patch.
Goddamn.
So look, no, she fucked it up earlier.
You
Yeah,
might as well
Papa
just
Patch.
change it.
Yeah, she
So
got a
look,
pocket pat though.
She about to
so yeah,
choke over there. That
yo,
guy
he
Abby
fucking
about
shit
to
up.
choke.
Look, so yeah, Papa
Abby about to choke
Patch.
on her saliva.
So look,
Abby,
when
get
he
you some
got the
water.
floor, right? When Papa, Papa Patch got the floor,
Bruh,
right?
there ain't no
He got the
R's there,
floor.
bruh. You don't
Look,
see
when he
no
got the
fucking
floor,
R's, bruh. You don't
when
see
he got the
one
floor, he
R,
just
bruh.
got the floor.
You
That's
don't
it.
see an R, bruh. You see no R.
Oh my
No, I didn't
Let's
say.
not.
I'm not looking at the screen. I'm just
When you look
talking
at
from
it,
what
shit,
we
you don't
was
see no
joking
R.
earlier. Man, fuck all this shit. That don't even matter. Just forget it.
It does.
When you
It does.
have, I'm not even
It's
gonna
not
say
in
no
my
name. I'm not
brain,
gonna say
bro.
no
It's not
name,
in my
bro. I'm
whole
not saying no
brain, bro.
name.
Look,
Saying
you'll have
You
floors
have the
behind him.
floor.
Yeah,
it's
you'll
like
have
You
floors
saying
have
behind
the
him, young man.
floor.
Goddamn. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? It's like
You're gonna
saying
have the
Goddamn instead
floor.
of Jordan, bro. You don't see no R's there, bro. Like you can't just be like it don't matter. Yes, it does. It's my
Bro, I got
motherfucking
air.
brand, bro.
Yo,
It
she
I
got
matters.
them
got
tacos
air.
all good, Patch.
I have a fucking set of
But yeah,
AirPods on. I'm not about to go look at the screen. I'm
yeah.
saying when you show up to the live, you have the floor to yourself. Nobody can cut you off. Everybody is muted. You have the yourself.
To take all
You on your own.
Great. It's not gonna
You
take me
you
that
by your
long.
damn self. Ain't nobody on your side unless you say, hey, can you pull up something because I can't find it? Then we got to work for you. Everybody is
Bro,
at your disposal.
I
You
listen
got the floor to
for
yourself. There
for
is
the
no
people
distractions.
for the
We
people
cannot do
that
that.
don't for the people that don't know what's going on or listen in the chat. Know that when if I've only had one debate, right? And it was against Morris Master
What?
Teacher. And in that one,
Nah, nah, don't say
hold
something
on,
like
bro. You just said I you get cut off, but you cut me the fuck off. So in that one debate that I had, I didn't come in and dance around the ring. I went straight in on some Mike Tyson shit and knocked him straight out. I don't need to dance around the ring, bro. When I come in, I don't need extra time. I'm coming in with a straight headshot, bro. Port City is gonna catch a straight headshot. It's not gonna be no, oh, let me wait a minute. The first
it's
thing
gonna
I'm
be
gonna
like
show is
bam.
gonna debunk everything else. People can leave
That's
really if
crazy.
they want to because it's gonna be over with. But some people gonna want to stay around and watch him drool.
First round
So
knockout.
That's
I'm
first
crazy.
round
indigenous, y'all.
knockout,
Y'all
bro.
hear it.
Damn.
Now tell the family what you're gonna do.
And then right after that, I'm gonna watch that shit, and then he gonna just switch to me like, yeah, you saw that, Mofax, and he gonna switch it to me, and I'm just gonna stand there, and he's just
Ain't
like,
this your
boom,
cousin Stacy?
and then my shit.
Yeah.
Ain't this that dress? Ain't this your cousin Stacy?
Oh shit.
Welcome to the tribe, brother.
And I need to be seeing the feathers, man. I got to see feathers and all of that
he
shit, man.
about the off two juggernauts. Everybody else scared as a motherfucker. You just about to just get up, just like, yeah, about to off both these juggernauts.
Yeah, some
You
people
gonna
don't
be
have the
two,
patience. Be accurate
bro.
when you accurate.
You
When you're gonna
just
be accurate, you
need
gotta have patience.
all you need is a damn source. That's all they couldn't do. Just pull up a damn source. You going above and beyond. You said you about to talk about somebody's personal life and what's going on in their history.
trace back better than what they did, knowing their own family and they got their own blood flowing through their veins. You done signed up for
Bro,
some
he's gonna
shit
have
that's
to.
just
He's gonna have to deny his aunt.
I'm crying. Let's go. I got a bunch of aunts too, by the way.
I'm talking about that one though.
Yeah,
that one.
that one.
He ain't talking about all your aunts. Hey, look, he
That
ain't
one you
talking
know
about
I'm
all
talking
your
about.
aunts.
That
He's
one
talking about
auntie
just
that's in
the
the air.
one.
That one aunt.
The
I'm about that one
source.
aunt.
The one
That
you know.
one aunt. That
That
one
one.
aunt right
That
there,
one
out
aunt
of
with
all
that
your
feather in her
aunts,
hat.
that one
That one
aunt
aunt that come to
is
It's
going to
church
just
with
turn
that
you
some
feather
into
happen
an
in her
in
hat.
Indian.
India, and the rest of them ain't. That
I'm
one
sweating
TT.
now, y'all. I'm sweating now, y'all.
That
Oh
one aunt
shit.
that come to church with that feather in her hat. That's who I'm talking about.
Oh shit.
Talking about that
Oh
one aunt,
shit.
bro.
This shit about to be
She be
good.
showing up with that big old feather in her hat at
Come
church.
on, y'all. Hey, y'all stay tuned, man. Make sure y'all come 13th, man. We're gonna have an
This shit
indigenous
going to be epic.
reveal party. I'm gonna be rocking Feather Joe, and I'm gonna switch up on y'all Pan African ass niggas. Don't get it twisted.
Oh
Look,
shit.
he already switching on y'all. He
Oh
already
shit.
prepared. He know. He know. He know. He already
Yeah,
prepared.
I gotta see this shit.
I told you, y'all. Y'all gotta get y'all take away his jacket. Y'all gotta take away his jacket. Change.
Oh
Man,
shit. This joke is fucking crazy.
I'm
That
gonna
death
switch
row
up on
chain,
y'all
y'all gonna have
niggas,
to get
yo.
it.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna have
I
Grand
ain't
Me with my
laughed like
feathers
this in
too.
so long.
He got, he got the shit so ready. Look, he's so sure of himself. He got to do it on number 13.
Yeah. Your
He need
lucky
two
day.
more weeks because he got it down packed. Because
He's so ready.
he need 2 more weeks. That's crazy.
That's just for promo. It's just for promo.
You could do it
There you
tomorrow,
go.
but he need two
No,
more
no.
weeks.
See, tomorrow will not be promo, like he just said. I need the people to see this shit. I'm
Oh
not about to just
shit.
do this shit on some. Here y'all go. I'm gonna do this shit on some. I want everybody here. I want everybody that's been listening to this Joker kick all this bullshit
Oh
to
shit.
explain this shit. He been kicking all this bullshit, but I
This
need him
is
to explain
crazy.
this shit.
I'm about to call my auntie, the one with the feather in her
Hey,
head,
right? The
So
death
right
you
row
now.
chains is
joking.
gonna be out. Hey, the death row chains is gonna be out. So you could
Yeah, we
just when
got the
y'all come
chains.
through, just snatch them. If y'all could just walk up and just snatch the death row chains off of
Yeah.
everybody's neck,
If you
go
could
ahead and
read
do
them,
it.
I
We could.
chain.
Why's
Ain't
it
gonna
gotta
be
be the
no
13th
security or
though?
nothing. Just
What's the
he just
13th?
he wants to promote it. He's saying that he needs to promote
That's
it
the
so
13th
that more people could
presentation.
show up.
Yeah, he is gonna
But what's the
prove
13th
that
though?
my percentage of
It's
The
nothing.
13th presentation.
It's
yeah, he's gonna
buying
prove that
time.
my indigenous percentage is higher than
No,
what
my
I'm telling you
birthday's
guys.
my birthday's the 13th. Don't be tainting that shit,
Look
bro.
at
Happy
that.
birthday.
Y'all see that? Y'all
13th is
see that
very
double shot?
sacred.
He-
Ah!
Yeah,
See that
that
double
the
L?
13th,
Come
like
on,
he
look at the double L,
13th is a
y'all.
very sacred number. Okay,
he on some metaphysical
13,
shit.
Double
Bro,
L.
that metaphysical shit
13.
ain't gonna help you out. If you don't bring nothing to the table, it don't matter how metaphysical or philosophical you think.
They're not metaphysical or philosophical
Abby,
about 13. It's
I
just
can,
a very magical number. Period.
Shit.
Okay, if
How?
the
What happened?
13th, how because everything
How do I
they say
activate the
is
magic?
bad and everything they say is negative is always positive. I always go against what
ooh,
they say.
How do I
That's
activate
deep.
Oh
the
shit.
magic?
Abby,
That's
that's the
deep.
good shit you said
I
tonight.
got 13
That
right
shit
now. How do
deep.
I activate it?
Oh,
Oh
Good
Friday
shit.
the
shit you said
13th.
since I've been
Friday the
listening to you.
13th.
I got
Oh, this
13
and
right. How
that
do I
and all
activate?
that.
How
Bro,
do I
how am I
activate it?
born on an
Ooh,
unlucky number? That can't be possible. That cannot be possible. I was
I've been
born
saying
on
this.
that
exactly,
day.
Abby.
Abby.
Exactly, Abby. I thought, goddamn, I
Yes.
thought something else.
Hey, how you doing? Sleepy here. How do I activate the 13?
Papa Roach, listen, don't talk to me, bro.
That's
There's
not even
no R.
him. That's sleep.
Oh.
Absolutely.
Oh, I like sleep. I like sleep Saint. I like
But
you.
go ahead,
Hi.
push.
How do I activate the 13?
What do you mean? Were you born on the 13th?
No. I got 13 things right here. So I feel like what
You
you
got
saying, like I should be able to activate something in my life right now. Ain't this negative or something?
No, 13 is not negative at all.
Okay,
13
okay.
is very positive.
How I
13,
activate the
they
positivity?
try to tell you that it's negative, but it's actually a very sacred number.
That's exactly
How
what's going on right
how
now,
do I
Abby.
activate the sacredness? Like what I gotta do?
What do you mean? You can't do anything. You just just don't think of it as a negative number
Is this like a
because it's
download or
not
something?
negative.
That's trash. That's all you got?
What do you mean that's
Don't,
not trash? That's all
don't be
I
making
got.
my
Yeah, but
number
hold
that
on, wait.
strong.
Did anybody here think that 13 was a negative number?
Nah, I never
Yeah.
did.
I just thought
Me
it was
too.
No.
a
Friday the
twelve.
13th.
Anybody
Friday the
else?
13th.
Who
Hello.
is that?
It's a
Look,
movie though.
I stayed
It's a
on
Oh,
movie.
M13.
It's a
I'm
dude, dab.
superstition.
Hey, oh, you didn't know. Is gone. He left.
White people always think the
No.
13th is always
Dual
some
dab.
like
Oh,
white,
that's not
like
here.
it's
That's
just
not
a.
us. That's
Whoa,
not
Okay,
us.
good.
Where
Dual
you
dab
at?
left.
Because I
Dual
was
dab
born
is
on the
gone.
13th. If the Friday the 13th is a bad day, then I am a demon because I was
Dual
born
dab
on the
left.
13th. All
demons are
right.
not real, man.
All right. So that's what I'm saying. Like, they make it
Yeah,
seem
we
like
don't
it's
do the
such a
ghost in the
bad
bushes and all that. We
omen.
don't do
Look,
It's not a
damn,
bad
listen.
We
omen.
sacrifice.
know who the demon
13,
is. You
13,
ain't got to worry about that.
13. If you split the three, right, and give it the another half, it's 18, right?
man, that's deep.
What?
He said
Man,
it's
If
that's
you
deep.
split,
man.
if you split, if you take the three, right, and you just cut it down the middle, the
Oh, shit.
three hump, right, and
What are
you
you
just
talking
fold it,
about, though?
and you fold it, you
No.
got an 8.
I'm about to goddamn y'all.
And eight
Crazy.
and one
I
is
can't.
9. So that's
No.
that.
That's that
Um,
nine, right? And then we go
The
back and
three.
That,
that's
No.
that's
that.
further
that
down the
nine.
It's
line.
That's
it's like six and a
That ether.
half.
That's that
It's
That's
ether.
six
that
and a
ether.
it's
You
six and a
right.
half.
That 8
That's
plus
that
that
Make
ether.
your
1. That's
soul
that
burn
9.
slow.
That's
You're not
that
That's
tapping
right.
nine.
in. You're not tapping in.
Yeah,
You gotta tap
you
in.
That's
gotta
I'm
activate
not
your third
tapping
eye.
in.
you gotta
Yeah, you
activate
get your
that
third eye,
third eye,
brother.
You gotta
your
activate
You're
pineal
not
chakra. You
activating.
know what
Brother,
I'm
you gotta get
saying?
your palm here together. You got really gotta
You
you gotta
gotta eat that
sync those
pineapple.
chakras.
Yeah,
You
you
God
gotta
gotta
sent
eat some
across the
Hold on,
watercress.
belly.
hold on, hold on.
Here,
Let me see what
you
Anthony has to say. Look at the
gotta eat
13th
that. You
moon
gotta
on the
drink that
lunar
mango
calendar.
smoothie.
Any moon. It is.
Finish that
Yeah.
apple staff.
Okay. It's
yeah,
called
you
period.
gotta
My
sync those
period
chakras
comes
to the
on every
Bluetooth.
full moon.
Hold on,
Okay.
Abby. What you doing?
Damn, she in her period.
You
Damn.
mix that
Every
in your
every
mango
full
smoothie.
moon.
It's not a
I'm
full
just
moon
saying,
right
like my
now. Is
period
what
comes
she's
on every
saying.
full moon.
Hey,
But
damn.
so you mix that in your mango smoothie.
Ew, no. That's
Are
nasty.
you married?
No, I'm not married.
Damn.
No, no, no. God forbid. God forbid.
Bro, she just
Damn.
said like for like 45 minutes she was on some fact that she, you know what I'm trying to say, trying to, never mind.
We're having a lunar
No,
lunar
God
conversation,
forbid.
Right,
y'all.
right, right.
This that lunar talk, y'all. If
The
y'all can
lunar
pay
Yeah,
attention.
breakdown.
Just sit
that's
it.
celestial
Hey, sit it
speed.
to the side. Sit it to the side.
Yeah, I said that one too.
Listen, knick-knack, I don't
Just
give a
sit it to the
shit.
side.
I
I
did.
Put
don't
a
tell.
pin.
I tell people whatever I want, whatever I want to say. Like I don't give a fuck.
Okay,
La la
good.
world.
Okay,
So
okay, good.
Abby, in supreme mathematics,
No
one
research
is
hood.
knowledge and three is understanding.
Oh shit! You said
And
supreme
knowledge,
Hey, I
Oh
got
mathematics.
my
that.
God.
I got
look,
supreme
y'all
mathematics.
don't
I
want me
got
to
that
get it
book.
off.
Peace,
Knowledge,
God.
Go ahead.
Oh,
Go ahead.
knowledge
Go
that's
ahead.
is
too
Go ahead.
much
Go ahead.
one,
information for a
three is
lady.
understanding, four is
Maybe I'm
love.
not a lady. I don't give a fuck.
She missed the whole supreme
Okay,
mathematics
good.
in two
You think these
seconds.
Man,
people are men?
that's
The
that
fuck?
goose. Hey, look, hold on, wait. Let him. He said the supreme mathematics. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
it's knowledge, understanding, all being born to love.
Say it again.
Now, Cypher.
It's knowledge, understanding. One represents knowledge, three represents understanding. And when you add one plus three together, it gives you four, which equals love. So
Now,
it's
That's
knowledge.
Cypher.
my
It's
life
culture.
number.
Now, Cypher. It's
That's my
culture.
life
Culture
number.
is one way of life, which is Islam. That's what
That's
four
not
stands
true.
for.
Oh, he
Facts,
No,
goes
bro.
to
Facts, bro.
Islam?
So I'll do it for you right now.
that's
I don't know
Knowledge.
that's
more
not correct.
numbers.
Hold on.
One
Hold
is
on. Hold
knowledge,
on.
the basic foundation to all things in existence. Wisdom is the wise word spoken by wise man. Understanding
Shit.
is the truth. The third eye spoken by wise.
Hold on, hold
For
on, hold on,
understanding.
No,
hold
we're
on,
not
hold on,
talking
hold on,
about the
Culture.
hold on, hold on,
Culture
hold
is
on,
definition,
hold
one
Pause.
on,
way
hold
of
brother.
life, which is
Hey,
Brother
hold
Rock,
pause.
on,
slow
hold on.
down. We're not talking
Hold the
about the
fuck
definition.
on.
We're talking about the numbers, brother.
Hold on,
yeah. I'm giving it
hold
to you. I
on.
said it's
You
So
you
what's
guys,
one?
hold
What's
on.
one?
You're jumping
One is
from
knowledge, the
Jesus.
basic
What's
foundation
two?
to
Hold
all
on.
things
What's
in
two?
existence.
Hold
Fuck
on.
Jesus. We ain't talking about that.
Two is
Hold
wisdom.
on.
What's
Wait, he
three?
Three
said
is
Hold on.
something about
understanding.
You guys
Four
are
Jesus.
is
jumping.
culture.
Jesus
Wait,
You
gotta
guys
go
are.
okay,
past his
one
hands
at a
up.
time.
Knowledge.
We going
Seven
on
truths.
jump him.
You're jumping from Jesus to
No,
Islam.
no, no,
You
no.
jumped
Pause.
Jesus.
How are
Okay,
you
Pause.
people,
jumping
you
from
have
Jesus
said
to Islam?
enough.
If you
I
bring
also want to
Jesus in
say
here one
something,
more
guys.
time, we gonna all jump him.
You supposed to be God body
How?
God. You can't
For
be
real.
saying all crazy
How?
things. You hear
Hold
me?
on.
You want
Can
to
I
jump
say
on Jesus?
something?
I'm gonna stomp him out my Nazareth nines on God.
Hello?
Bring
How?
Jesus in
How
here.
are you jumping from Jesus to Islam?
Because he said
Jesus,
it.
How?
Nazareth
How
He
are
man.
you
educated
jumping
you.
from that to that?
We
Jesus,
just that quick.
On
We
God.
just
Jesus
that quick.
pulled up and froze up.
God.
Okay,
Jesus,
Right.
hold on.
Jesus
No,
pulled up
no.
and
Are
then
you?
froze up
Can I educate you a little
and got
bit?
his
Can I
noodles
educate
Nah,
you a
out.
we
little
just
bit?
don't get caught up.
Can I?
We don't get
No.
caught
Can
up.
I
What's
educate you a little
for?
bit?
Hold
You
on.
can't
What's
educate
for?
me about nobody that would pull up and freeze up.
From
He
how?
said, "Well,
No. How are
you
you
can't coach
jumping
a
from
skater."
Jesus to Islam
If
though?
he
You say
Because
you
he
want us
don't
to
even
jump
exist.
Jesus?
We moving into something else.
You
He
said
don't
jump
even
How does
Jesus?
exist.
he?
We're
Hold
gonna
on.
deal with
How does he
Islam
not
too, though.
exist? I want you to explain to me how does he not
Where,
exist? First of all.
where is he
Uh
at? Where is
oh.
he at?
Uh
Okay,
oh.
Where's
hold
he
on,
at?
hold on. Now,
Where did
hold
you
on.
Where did
He
you
go.
learn about? Hold on. Where did you learn about Jesus at?
Jesus.
Where did I? From my house.
Okay,
From
let's
your
hear it.
house. Okay, you learned about Jesus from your house. So
From
I'm
my grand.
assuming that
From my
he don't live in
grandmother.
your house, right? Right. Okay, so what was
Obviously.
in your house? What was in your house that you learned from? Because he don't live there, right?
Not only did he show himself to me
He
in my
showed
life,
himself
like
to you.
he saved me multiple
Oh, okay. So
times.
let's just get back to where he showed himself to you.
Mm.
So you were
Okay,
in your
Jesus kid.
house.
Shut
You
up,
were
Jesus
in
kid.
your yeah, shout out.
Hold on. Don't be.
So
Hold on.
you
Don't
were
be
in your
rude.
house.
Hold on.
No,
Hold
no, no,
on.
no, no.
Don't be rude. Don't
We
be
not. We
rude.
going to your house. We going to your crib right now. So you were
Okay,
in
let's
your
go.
house. You were in your
Yeah.
house and Jesus
Yeah.
revealed himself to you in your
Yes,
house.
he did. Yes, he did.
Where were you at? In your room,
I
in
was
your
almost
bathroom?
dying. I
You
was almost dying. I was on the
you
verge
were
of death.
you were see they always
Oh,
bring us down a road where we can't
Okay, hold on.
really
all
say
right,
too
wait.
I'm
much.
sorry.
Let's go though.
So now,
Okay,
okay,
hold on.
This is
Real quick.
what shows
let's
up.
try it. Let's try it.
This
Let's
is
try
what
it. So
shows
what?
up.
So what happened? What brought you to that position where you were almost checking out? I'm gonna try to
Stupid
be respectful as
decisions.
a motherfucker.
Hold on. I'm gonna be respectful to myself, and I'm gonna
Well, you
be
don't have
as
to because you're the one that's like
discreet.
almost asked
Hold on.
out.
I'm gonna be discreet. I'm gonna be discreet with you,
Go
and
ahead.
tell you that like I was on the verge of death, and
Why?
he. I'm not lying. I promise
No,
you
no, no.
that.
I didn't
I
say lying.
promise
I
you.
said why. What happened? Why are you on the
Why?
verge of death?
Why? I.
Yeah.
Why? Oh, so I had too much to drink when I was
Uh
younger,
huh.
and um, like I had,
And how old are we talking? And where
I,
do you live at in the world?
I was like 17. I was like
And
17.
you were 17 and where? The United
I was
States?
17. Jersey, yeah. Yeah, I was in
In
Jersey.
Jersey. Okay, so yeah, that's illegal.
Yeah.
So where did you get the drinks from?
I mean, obviously in the cabinet. Like, come on now.
In the
It was
cabinet. So
it was in the cabinet. Yeah.
you crept. What made you want to go creep in the cabinet and go drink something that you shouldn't have been drinking?
I think it was
Agent
just
Push.
more
That
just I
Jesus
was
juice.
lonely. I was lonely. I didn't have nobody,
What the?
like I was like kind of I didn't have
That's
nobody.
the God.
Okay?
All
Like
right.
I didn't have any friends. I didn't have any
All right. Well,
family
we lost. We
around.
lost. We lost. We
All
lost
right,
already.
so
I
you don't
can't say nothing
understand.
after
Yeah,
that. You got it.
you don't
You won.
understand.
I can't do nothing
Yeah,
Do
you
you
because
have
you're
can't.
making
holy
it.
juice with you?
You're making it way too sensitive. I see.
Okay, I can't help it.
To some
That's the way
strange.
it was.
No, no,
I got a
no, no,
question.
no,
I have
no.
a
Let's
question.
keep pushing. I'm still here.
Just
Yeah,
go.
hey,
No,
hey,
no,
I
no,
got a
no. We
That's the
question.
way
got
it
it. Well,
was.
I'm not. No, I'm
Yeah,
saying.
I got
I'm
a
saying.
question.
That's the
I'm
way it
not gonna.
was for
No,
me.
no. I'm not
Okay,
gonna comment. I'm not gonna comment on what led you up to that
you
cabinet.
don't have to.
Let's just go ahead and skip over that and go to what
Yeah.
Jesus.
Okay, how about
Jesus.
this? How about
Okay,
this?
so
Building
it got to the
section.
point. It got to the
Let me
point
just make it
where
easier for
it
you.
got to the
Okay.
point where you felt like you were checking
Let me
out,
make it easier for you. I'll
and
make
then
it easier
Jesus.
for you
Is it
because
Hennessy or
you guys
Remy?
like this is an expose, right?
Nah,
This is an
potato.
expose.
Yes,
Yeah?
this is an expose.
she
Yeah, it's an
Yes,
expose.
she put
yes.
herself
I really
right
don't give
under
a shit.
19, like right under 18, so we can't. You know.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. I'm 39 now, so it doesn't
I
really
know,
matter.
but still, it's gonna sound
Yeah.
stupid if we
So,
say something. So Jesus
no,
presented
but like you
himself
have
to
to
you.
tell people's story.
Pause.
when you
You have
felt
to tell
like you were
people
checking
stories so
out.
that people learn from these
No, I'm saying
experiences,
now.
right?
Now is it Henny or Remy?
Yo, so I was drinking
Right.
Crown Royale.
Okay.
Okay,
That's what's
I
up.
was
That's what's
No,
up.
17
now, right now.
right now. Oh,
Yeah.
um, it's just wine. It's just wine.
She's like, I'm trying to figure it
Got him.
out.
It's just wine.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
Hey,
that's
hold on.
fucked
Okay, I
up.
got a
Okay,
question real quick.
That's
I got a
still
question.
Pata. That's still
I,
fucked up.
hey, real quick.
this is white wine.
I,
Pushing
I
it,
got a real.
Papa.
Hey,
You're
real
Yeah,
pushing
quick.
it,
because
buddy.
Y'all
you had to
funny.
cut back.
You're
Right.
pushing it,
Hey, I
buddy.
got a
Yeah,
question real quick.
for
Besides
real.
the
I
introduction,
did have to cut
hey,
it.
hold on.
No, no, no. Wait. Port. I want to
Okay.
know what the presentation was with
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Jesus.
Go ahead.
You guys are making it so hard
No,
to tell a
We're
story.
walking
fast
through
forward up.
it.
No, fast forward up so he can ask his question. What?
Yeah.
How did
It's
Jesus present
simple.
himself to you
I'm
in your
trying to. I'm
house?
trying to get there. I'm trying to
Okay.
get there, but you
No,
guys aren't
just be
letting me.
there.
Like, can I
Just be
get
there.
Just
there?
be there.
Go ahead. We're chilling.
Where we going?
I was sitting to get out the box.
Don't worry
No,
about that.
bro, you don't want me. You don't want me to get. You don't want me to get out the box because this is a
Are
story.
you
Okay.
coming to the
You
YouTube
Um.
already out the
tomorrow?
box. Just tell us how
Listen, I
Jesus
don't give a
presented
fuck.
himself to you. We know you don't give a
Listen,
fuck.
let me tell
Just
you. Let me tell you what happened.
Jesus
Okay.
presented himself to
So,
you.
Let me tell you
all right.
something.
So I was on my deathbed. Okay. So
Okay.
that day, my my so I thought my uncle called and he was like, Helena, um, have your mother call me because I need to talk to her. And so the next day, I had my mother call my dad, my uncle. But in that meantime, I was already messed up. I had like Crown Royale. I had like aspirin in my system. I was like fucked up. I was like, I was fucked. So my mom called my uncle and she was like, hey, so Helena told me that you called. And he was like, no, I never called. And she was like, well, she said that you called. You were on the phone and you told her this and this and that. And he was like, no, I never called and I never said any of that. And 5 minutes later, I started vomiting. I started, I got really sick. So, Jesus presented himself that way to me
Here we go.
because, okay, hold on.
Go
Just
ahead.
stop
We
interrupting.
here.
Don't
We here.
Go ahead. We
interrupt,
walking.
okay?
We
We here with
go
you.
ahead.
Come
We,
on.
Don't
we go
interrupt.
ahead. We flipping with you. Go ahead. Go. It's all good.
So first of all, my uncle never called me. I never talked to my uncle. That never happened. So it was a divine intervention
I could
where,
have told you that.
Divine intervention.
my mom called the ambulance. We went to the ambulance. We went to the hospital, whatever. I was there for like 2 weeks. Anyway, the fact that that delusion that illusion happened, where I thought my uncle called me, that was
Illusion.
really Jesus. That was
The
Jesus
illusion. So
saving
the
my
illusion.
life.
The
But where's
It
the
was an
illusion.
part where you
illusion.
was
She
almost
said first the
deceased?
illusion, then she
Now, did he
corrected
have a
herself.
Jesus
conversation with
does
you?
not
No,
exist, my sister.
Jesus called the phone. Jesus
Jesus
picked up the
doesn't
phone and
exist.
called.
An angel
She
called the
did say
phone. There was an
illusion.
See? You see
angel
what
that
I'm saying? It
called
was
the
Jesus.
phone.
Okay. All right. I got a question for you.
Angels do not exist.
Yeah, we know that. We got you, sis. Before this incident that happened, right? When was you first introduced to Christianity, and who, who introduced you to Christianity?
Before that, I grew up
Yeah.
in a Christian boarding school. Like it's all Christian from there. Like
Well,
before
Oh,
damn.
that,
okay. I got you. I
Which
yeah,
got you.
it
which
was all
was wrong?
Christian.
Which was
Okay.
wrong?
Now
I
I
don't
got you,
want no
sister. I
smoke.
got you. Yeah.
Why? Why
Now
you gotta be
you do
tall?
realize that Christianity colonized Africa, right?
No, that's not false. That's false. That's
Oh,
false.
whoa.
Oh,
Seminary.
That's
goodness
Whoa.
false.
gracious.
Seminary.
So why is that
That's
false?
false. Why
Wait.
is that
Why is that
false?
false?
Because
Wait.
Listen,
Have you
Somehow I knew the
Ethiopia
story.
is where Christianity started. Do you know that?
Uh,
Say that
Ethiopia.
again.
so
Say that
Where?
again.
Where
Ethiopia.
Say
Christianity
that.
started?
Say that.
Push it. Push it.
Wow.
Push it.
You guys are like so
no,
brainwashed.
No, no, no,
You're
no,
so
no. You
brainwashed. You
said
don't
that.
even
Walk with
know.
us now. We listening to you.
We
Christianity
brainwashed.
Yeah. Somebody echoing.
started in Africa.
Christianity started in Africa.
Okay, where?
Who, who started the
In Egypt.
Christianity?
Okay, and
Happy,
who
The
was
same
it?
Happy,
person
Happy,
that
Happy,
murdered your
Wait,
elders
somebody
is the
mute
one
up.
that you are
Y'all mute
claiming.
up.
Saint
Mute
Mark.
up. Mute up.
somebody mute.
Saint Mark.
Yeah.
Happy, I
So,
appreciate that.
it's in
Saint Mark.
Egypt, and it's
Saint
Saint
I
Mark.
Mark in
appreciate that,
Egypt.
Happy.
What year
Yeah.
is that?
Appreciate that.
That's like 70 BC, 70 AC, 70 AC.
Nope. That's not gonna
Stop
work.
asking
Yes.
her about the time.
And that
That's
is
not
the
gonna
time
work.
they started fucking up
That's
your
not the African.
ancestors, my
Stop,
guy.
stop, stop, stop. That's not
Yeah, we
the
got you, sis.
African,
How?
We got you,
because
sis.
they have
No, hold on,
already.
hold on.
They have already.
What are
You're
you?
right.
No, by that time, they have already commandeered or put people into indentured servitude or conquered the land or colonized, whatever you want to call it. I don't care what you want to call it. They have
Okay.
already taken over that land
700.
and
Yeah,
demonized our
700
practices.
AD. No, but
So
Oh,
you
it's not.
can't
It's,
give.
let's
There
not
no,
let
is
him
no
you
get out
can't
of
Egypt.
it.
say
The
that.
fact
You
that
can't say
you're
that.
from Ethiopia. Hold on, you're from Ethiopia and you're calling the land Egypt. That's already a red flag. And then you said in 70
That's the
A.D.
beginning of Christianity.
70
Yes.
A.D. It's not
Man,
the
she's not
African
talking
in the
semantics
land
right
that you would
now.
call Egypt
Push. I see how you running,
300
push,
AD is when it
but why
began in
you gonna run in that
Ethiopia.
direction, push? Because clearly,
300
because we're
AD
not
is when it
ruling.
began in
We're not in
Ethiopia.
no,
rulership.
but you using semantics
She can't
against
put
what she's
us.
trying to
No, she
say.
can't.
Yeah,
Now,
you're
some
She
being
can't.
very
things she said that I
semantical.
She
don't know what
can't.
the fuck
Okay,
she's
look.
talking about, but that right there, I got.
Okay, check
You're
this
being
out. Check
very
this out. Check
semantical
this
right
out.
now.
I
Okay,
mean,
check this out. Check
Christianity
this
did
out. Let's
come
see if
from.
I'm
Hold
being
on, hold on, hold
semantical.
on, hold
Hold
on,
on.
because he don't want the
Hold
smoke,
on.
y'all. He don't want the smoke. He gonna cut me off
No,
so I can get
who
it
don't
out.
want this? Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
You don't.
Go
Let me
ahead.
get
Go
it
ahead.
out and then
Go ahead.
respond. So,
Go ahead.
Christianity did derive from Africa, and y'all have some explaining to do when it comes to Pan Africanism because most of your Pan African leaders trace back into Christianity. Let's go.
Hold,
He can just
where is
turn
the
us right
epicenter?
around.
Where is the
Okay, so
epicenter?
let me say this. Let me say this. Let me say this.
What in the crack smoke is that shit?
Hold on,
No,
Smack. Let
let's
me say
go.
this.
I'm here
I
for the
was born
smoke.
free.
I told
Let me say
that's
this.
my slogan,
So this is
Gino.
the last thing I'm gonna say, and I'm done with it.
I'm here for the smoke.
Hey, look, this is the last thing I'm gonna say. I'm done with it. So if people were to look at America today, right? Could foreign people look at America today and say that the Native Americans are the people who did all the atrocities to the other nations around the world because of what these people in this land did today?
What did that got to do with what we was just talking about?
Because
No,
people took
no.
over the land that you call Egypt, just like people took over this land and you call it America, and they did
Ladies
things to
and
people, but
The
you
gentlemen,
don't blame it.
Arabs.
Hold
Agent
on, hold
The
Push.
on.
Arabs, yeah.
You don't blame it. You don't blame it on the Native Americans, just like when they took over Kemet, you don't blame it on the people of Kemet. They took
I
over, and
blame
you're calling it
Arabs. I
Egypt,
blame
and you're
Arabs.
talking about
Okay.
I
70
blame
AD.
Arabs.
Ladies and
So
gentlemen,
those are
what
not
y'all
the
just
same
I
people.
witnessed,
blame
We're already
Arabs.
in
ladies and
What the
bondage.
fuck
gentlemen,
you talking
what
about?
y'all just witnessed, ladies and
I
gentlemen, was
blame
called a
Peace,
sidestep.
Arabs.
peace.
That was called a sidestep. That had nothing to do with the topic. What he's trying to do instead of deal with the topic directly is sidestep that motherfucking left hook.
Nah, that
I
was
hit him with a
perfect.
left
Okay,
hook.
okay, hold
He
on now.
tried to
That
sidestep
was
Hold
a
on.
and
Can
hit
any
me.
perfect
one of you
answer.
guys
But
tell us?
Kristen,
Hold on. Can any
no.
one of you
that
guys
wasn't perfect.
tell us the
That
epicenter of
doesn't have no
Christianity in
information.
Africa? Can any one of you guys do that? If Christianity
Why push
originated in
didn't
Africa,
why
where is the
push left?
epicenter at?
Let me drop down. I'm gonna drop down so we can come back because push just got dropped out.
What's that?
You hear me? Push just
And
got
if
dropped out.
Christianity started in Africa, why do you have kings and queens fighting it? Going into big
What?
wars like Gooted. She was in a big
Um,
war.
Goody was Jew. She was a Jew.
Right,
That's
but
why.
Push got
no,
sidestep.
no, no, that's what yeah.
What do you
She don't
mean?
label
She was a
herself
Jew.
that in the blood
She
time.
was she was she was burning down churches. What are you talking about?
Right, but she
She
still
yeah.
that's still not the term she gave herself. Like you even carried the
It doesn't
term.
matter. It doesn't matter. She was a Jew. She was a Jew and she was burning down churches,
I'm
Orthodox
glad she
churches.
did. I'm glad she
Which
did.
was good
Why?
for her
That
to
was
Why?
do
her
that.
job.
It
That's why I
was good
said she
for her
took
to
them to
do that.
war.
She was from the same
Hello?
line of people who killed
Can
Jesus.
anyone tell me
No,
why
she
it is
wasn't.
only black
She was
melanated people
colonized.
that are struggling with identity? Can anyone tell
Huh?
me why it's only
What?
black? Why is it only black people that are struggling with identity?
Speak for yourself,
Exactly.
Karen.
Yes, sis, because you know
Speak for
why?
yourself,
Because
Karen.
they want us to stay separated. They want us to
Speak
hate
for
each
yourself,
other.
Karen.
They
And
want
who
us
are
to be
those?
separated.
Who
Speak
are
for
Why?
those
yourself,
people you are
Why?
Karen.
saying
Because
that Jesus
that will
exists?
destroy
Why is
Africa.
your name Karen, but you sound like you got an African accent?
Don't worry about her
Yes, I'm
name,
an
man.
African.
Why is your
Yes,
name
I'm an
Karen?
African.
Then why is your name Karen?
Because my stupid ancestors took me into churches.
So
That's
change
why.
your name then, Karen. Then come and talk that shit you talking. But right now
How you
you're
I
gonna
an
will
tell her to
change
African.
it.
change
I
her
will change
name,
it. It
You're
yo?
will never
American.
exist
You're an American, Karen.
in my
You
bloodline. It
sound
will
very
never. It
African,
ended
but
with
you're an
me.
American. You're an American, Karen. I mean, out of all names, you could have been Jessica, Jennifer, but you're Karen in America, and you're making it seem as if somebody has a problem with identity because we don't want to identify that what you're talking about. Yeah,
What? What the hell?
y'all heard me.
God
I
damn, what
came
she
for the
do?
smoke. Karen, and she didn't do nothing. She's saying
You
that
just
we
shot
have a
at
problem with
Karen.
struggling with identity. Very clearly, Suiton knows he's from Africa. Port City thinks he's from
There is
Africa. I know I'm not
only
from
one
Africa.
race that can
Everybody knows
make
who
the
their
world feel
identity
better,
is in
which
this
is black.
motherfucker.
Nothing else. The rest of races
African accent,
are
but at the same
useless.
time, her name is Karen. So I'm saying your name's
I'm an
Karen, but
African
you're
and
from
I will never
Africa.
change my
What is your
accent.
real name, Karen? What is your real name, Karen?
Does it
Don't.
matter?
Yeah, it matters if you don't have a name named
No, it
Karen.
doesn't
Talking about
matter. Her
identity.
name's
That's all I'm
Karen.
saying. If your name's
It's
Karen, and is
fine.
that your
So,
identity?
so you
It's
want to
fine.
ask
Like,
me
let her.
who am I while you are saying who am I?
Because you're talking about identity.
That ain't the same.
That's not gonna get
Ah,
us anywhere. Okay, right now,
oh,
that's not
oh,
getting us
oh.
anywhere.
But she came in with the smoke. She came in like, why we have a problem dealing with our identity. I said, what's your name? She can't tell me. Step to the
That's
side.
fine. Let her be
If you can't
Karen.
be,
Let her be an
if you
African
can't be
Karen.
Apache or whoever you are, if you can't be black, then be white.
Papa
That's
Patch.
it. I
Black
said
is a
what I
color.
said it, and I will not
Black
take
is a
it back.
color. It doesn't represent a continent or a
If you can't
nationality.
be black,
I
be
got
white.
respect for
That's
people
it.
that at least identify as African because
Be
at least they
black, be
know it's a
white.
continent. But if you can't actually identify
Be
with
white if you
exactly
don't want to
race,
be black.
who you are, I don't understand what the problem
If you
is. Like,
can't be black, be white.
no, I'm saying
Like
Yes,
that's a
I'm
that's
telling
color.
it.
you.
If you can't be black,
If you
be white.